Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we live, y'all. You tapped into the fly frequency. Yo, if you watching this on a replay, I appreciate it if you smash the like button. Yeah, I mean, you already know if y'all coming in on the live, smash the like button. The super chat is working. The cash app is going across the bottom there. And we about to talk some boxing, y'all. My guy, I got my guys up here. I got Ray Davis up here. And here for boxing. What's good, y'all?
Salute,
What
bro.
up? What up? Peace.
Yeah, yo, here for boxing got something to talk about. What you wanted to say, bro? Get
Come
your
on, he gonna
bars
put
off,
he
bro.
gonna put me on the spot. Hey, look, right. So this is what I was doing earlier, right? I'm a name drop because it's relevant to what I want to say, but I'm not going to be disrespectful. But I am going to name drop, right? So I frequent YouTube a lot. I got a lot of I be having a lot of free time on my hands, so I get on YouTube and I be watching videos and stuff. And I've noticed the good brother Knockout Boxing 86 TV, really good guy by the way. He put out a video basically saying that he wants to clear the air on the lies around Javante Davis, which I'm cool with. If somebody's lying on him, 100%, I think that you should clear the air when they lying to make him look bad. Now, when they're lying to make him look good, why don't you clear the air? Since it's about telling the truth and making sure the truth is out and everybody knows what's right and what's wrong and what's happening and what's not really happening, right? So my question for him is when people like Fanon put out videos saying that Javante Davis got a $5 billion Amazon deal that he put out a year ago, where's that deal? Why didn't you speak on that and say that yeah, that's probably not true? When he put out
Hey,
a video saying,
hold
it's
on,
like,
bro. I was gonna say, yo, you ain't tell me this what you was gonna say before. You ain't say you was gonna name drop, but I understand why you doing it here now because you blocked from there and all of that. So go ahead,
well,
continue.
I'm just out, but I'm gonna be respectful. I'm not gonna be messy. I'm not gonna be female about it. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm really like building a point because I genuinely want to know if this is about telling the truth. Why don't we tell the truth all around the board? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all want to clear up the stuff that make him look bad. Why don't y'all clear up the lies that make him look good? Is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like I've seen Fanon put out videos saying that I lost my train of thought when you cut me off. It's all good. I'll figure it out. What was I saying? I was saying something right when you interjected. But basically, when he said that, when he said he had a Amazon deal for 5 billion, what happened to that? When he said that Netflix was going to deal with Tank and that Jake Paul lied about everything, why don't these guys make videos about those lies? Because these lies are not true. You know it's not true. I know it's not true. Y'all are cool with the lies that make him look good, but not with the ones that make him look bad. A lie is a lie. I don't care if it's a good lie or a bad lie. A lie is a lie. And if we in the interest of telling the truth, tell all the truths. Don't pick and choose what truths you want to tell. Because you never clear the air when these lies make him look good. Y'all just act like y'all didn't hear it. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not trying to be, I'm not trolling, but y'all always get mad about people lying on him. Well, people lie in his favor too, and y'all don't say nothing. I'm gonna land my plane right there. I'm gonna let y'all cook on that. But yeah, that's just my only thing. Like y'all don't be y'all not as consistent as y'all think y'all are. And I listen to everything y'all say. I hear y'all, and y'all never
Wait,
say stuff that makes sense.
who said Tank was getting a 500? What did you
Yeah,
say? five
I've
hundred
heard
million?
I've
Fanon,
heard that before.
Fanon, Fanon last year when he was going through whatever he was dealing with, he was making these videos, like his sources tell him, and if it's his understanding that that Jeff Bezos really loves boxing so much that he's willing to put his money up against turkeys to get Turkey out of boxing. I didn't make this up. This is a real video. I did not make
I
this up.
think I vaguely remember,
He said that.
something
So
like that.
so what
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
saying
remember that.
is, so what I'm saying is, why doesn't KO make a video about that? Like, yeah, that's not true. That ain't true. Like,
Oh,
that's all
oh,
I'm.
oh.
You get what I'm saying? Like, if you want to clear up the lies, clear them all up. Don't clear up the ones that make him look bad. Clear up the ones that make him look good. No, that's not true. That's a lie. Clear them
Well,
all up.
the wild one that I remember is when they said Tank was getting 150 million for the Jake Paul fight.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
You
but
know
That,
what
there's
I'm
no
and
saying?
then
way
nobody.
Anthony Joshua.
But
But
they
there's
still
no
they
way. There's
I
no way
think I got
Anthony
a feeling they
Joshua.
might still try to defend that today though.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like it's just always, as long as the
Yeah,
lie is designed to make him look good, they don't they either they hype it up or they ignore it. If it's asinine, they be like, damn, we're just gonna stay away from that. But we're gonna let it play. But if it's a good lie, we're gonna let it cook. If it's a bad lie, we're gonna jump in and stop it right away. I think that's weak. I think that's whack. And I think that when you ask what makes you a fanboy, that makes you a fanboy. When you're not sure of
Mm.
it, that's what makes you a fanboy. Tell it all or don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like tell it all. If you in the interest of telling the truth and spreading the gospel so we all know what's going on. Don't let people believe the good lies. Shut them down too.
I mean, doesn't it make sense that he goes out there and tells his fans, "Shut the f up, be fans, f y'all, and y'all soft"? Like, don't that all speak to that? I'm not saying that to be disrespectful to anybody either. I'm just saying, like, I think from a place where you're speaking the truth and you're saying things that are keeping it boxing with him, and you're not bringing up things in his personal life or trying to make him the superhero of a comic book, saying that he stops trains, and you know what I mean, he can tiptoe through alleys and jump in the sky and fly around the world twice. Like when you're not doing those things, I think it says a lot to him saying like, I'd rather listen to this person that's going to be honest with me and tell me where I'm weak at than the person that's going to sit there and tell me, yo, I never make a mistake. I don't do this. I am the great.
Yeah.
And I think he has more respect for the people that do give him some pushback, low key, even if he don't want to admit it, because he's not speaking to what I mean? As he's not speaking to the sources of the boxing fan that respects all the fighters. He's
Right.
speaking to the people generally, regardless of him. Actually, I heard somebody say that when Tank speaks to the fans, he's talking to all fans.
Yeah.
All fans, like he's talking about all his fans because we're all his fans or something. I don't know
Well,
what.
I don't. Let me cut you off for a second.
Like,
I know you
yeah,
said like he respects people who keep it real with him. I don't
I,
think he respects them either. Tank don't
no,
want you to. Tank don't want to be talked about. He don't want anybody saying nothing about him, good or bad.
hey,
Just leave
that's
him
fine.
alone.
That's
He
fine.
just want to
That's
be left
fine.
alone.
But I
But
don't
he,
think he. I don't think. What I'm saying is, I don't think I think he has less respect for people that are pushing him to be a superhero. He's being something that's invincible. As to the people who are just
I see what you.
talking
I
the
see what you.
sport
I
about
get what
him.
you're saying. I
We're
get what you're
talking
saying.
like if you're just talking about the sport and him involved in boxing and us making big fights and things like that. Not calling him a duck. Not saying this. Not saying nothing negative or positive about him. Just keeping it straight, flat
Yeah.
down the middle. I think he has more respect for that than somebody
Yeah.
saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Tank,
get what you're saying. You
yeah,
saying that like what they're trying to push him to be is not what he's interested in being in.
right,
Y'all keep trying to make me God, and I don't want to be God.
right.
So I don't like y'all. I get what you're saying. I can see that. But
Well,
I mean, that's
yo,
why it's so easy for him to talk to them crazy because he don't even agree with y'all, but y'all don't get it. Like he told me and a super fan to both shut the f up. I was like, damn, ain't nobody safe.
oh,
When
what you
that
say?
the dude, I was just trolling him or whatever. He blocked me. He ain't tell me shut up. He blocked me. But one of his fans was like, he said, Tank, we really mess with you, man. We want to see you get that Lamont Roach fight, man. We need you to get that right. Shut the f up and mind your business. I said, damn. He said he like you. He you his favorite fighter. If you talk to your favorite, if you talk to your biggest fan like that, boy, I'd hate to hear what you say to me.
Hey, yeah, I wanted to talk about Virgil ducking boots. You know what I'm
No,
saying? And if
we
the
not done with
I
Tank, man.
mean,
We want to
no,
tear
I
Tank
I
up. No,
know
I'm playing.
I'm
I'm
saying I
playing.
wanted to talk about that. I wanted to talk about that first, but since we talking about Tank, then we could talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about Tank. What y'all think about him being the champion recess right now?
Oh,
I
I
mean,
think that's deserved. I think that's
I think it's fair.
it is. I think that's exactly fair because you don't
Even though I know he did, what he's accused of, I know he did it until it all unfolds.
pans out right until it all
Then
comes clean. Yeah,
you got to give him some grace. You
yep,
can't find him guilty right now. We
thousand
can,
percent.
but
I
people in
can.
positions of power cannot. You know what I'm saying? Like me and you. I'm saying me, us three. I'm saying us three right now could theoretically say, "F it, he guilty," because us saying that has no bearing on his life.
Right.
But a sanctioning body has bearing on his life. You know what I mean? A cop
Yeah, I
saying it, a
understand.
judge saying it, a lawyer saying it. This is real stuff. Us saying it's just my opinion. Do I think Tank did everything that they said he did? Hell yeah, he did that shit. I knew he did it when they said
Oh,
he did it. I knew he
there's
did it
no
when they said he
doubt.
did it.
There's no doubt. But as long as there's a crack, you can slip through it. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. So
And I'm gonna ask y'all, right? Let's say somebody said to y'all, yeah, there's a rumor going around that you knocked the woman upside her head with a brick. You'll comfortably say, look, I'll put the deed up to my house that I didn't hit no woman with a head in a brick. I'll put the deed up to my house and I'll wait for y'all to come bring the evidence back. I got time. I'm not hiding from that. You run from stuff you did. You don't run from stuff you didn't do. Not to this degree.
Yeah.
Like he is on the run, and they try. Oh, he's not a
Yo,
fugitive. He's on the run. He
yo,
is,
it's diabolical that they made the new Ford Bronco, right? No, just playing.
and I don't think people know what the word fugitive means. A
Oh,
fugitive is a person who is running from
right.
justice.
Or or a fugitive. Let's also be clear too. Yes, I
Well,
do.
why you say
That is
hold on,
what
hold
it is.
on? Why you get it? Why do you get a definition for that? Because people saying that he not a fugitive. They saying he
It's,
not on the
he
run.
not he not running hotel to hotel. He ain't hiding. Tank might be out the country, bro.
And the reason why they
He
bring
said,
Tank
in
might be
well,
gone.
well, it may be the case. But the reason why fugitive comes into place too, also when things cross state lines, um, you become a fugitive as well when they
Yes,
have to send out.
absolutely.
So it's not so much of you running; it's just not being where you're supposed to be, and someone has to come get you because
But
they'll
yeah,
send it
that's
if
no,
you're in
that's
the
what. But
yeah,
there was no. He wasn't on house arrest, so he
right.
wasn't supposed to be anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. Because if you're in a neighboring state, they'll just send a detective over to get you. You know what I mean? But if you're like 5 states away, or you know what I mean, close to Canada and shit like that, they gonna
Yeah,
send the
that's.
U.S.
I'm saying
Marshal.
that's cool and all, but saying like where he's supposed to be. To be fair to him, is not fair to him because he's not supposed to be anywhere. To my knowledge, he's not on house arrest, is he?
No,
Right. So he wasn't in, like he didn't have no like when remember he was in Baltimore and went to Florida and the judge violated him for that. There's nothing like that going on. Yo, Tank probably
no,
left the country. Tank,
they gave him the
man,
leeway.
Tank is probably learning yoga with Russell Simmons, bro.
Yo, you think he in China right now buying John Morant jerseys?
The DH Gate Jones. And to be serious, right? Like I
Just
said
play.
before, I really want Tank to put this to an end, right?
I
I'm
really
talking about
do.
the
I,
ordeal. Put it to an end because I think the more time that passes, I don't want him to have more time to get like erratic thoughts,
thank you.
thoughts of hurting himself,
Yep.
thoughts of
Take
hurting somebody else, thoughts of
throwing it away.
trying to hunt this girl down and punch her to do something to her for ruining his life. You know what I mean? Like that type
Yeah,
of thing.
like
I
yeah,
need
you don't want to see worst case scenarios. 100%.
and they
Like
talk and I heard KO say y'all don't think his lawyers is negotiating this. How
yeah,
what are they negotiating an NBA contract? Are you turning yourself in or not? In
yeah,
what
but
time?
they might be buying they might be trying to work a deal before he goes in. Like a lot of times the lawyers do that. They'll work a deal with the prosecutor and they'll not budge and
They got to get the court first.
right, and that's what
They can't do it right now. Right
well
hey,
now,
hey,
nothing.
I was watching.
Nothing.
I
Nothing
was
can
watching
happen until he turns
CBS
something in.
News. I was watching CBS, and they said that on the news that it was a manhunt. Do that mean that you on the run?
yes.
He's on the run. If you are listen, and I'm not being funny, like I'm not gonna play cute words with these dudes, right? Like they like to say that Tank escorted the girl out of the gym. No, he dragged her out of the gym. Don't use escort. What do you mean he escorted her?
Yeah, he
When I
Right now
escorted
at
escort
her.
5, a boxing
when I
superstar at the
yo,
center
come
of
on,
a
man.
multi-agency manhunt.
Yo, come on, man.
Hey, they said a
Yo,
manhunt, right, bro?
Yeah,
yo,
it's a
yo,
manhunt.
you
It's not like a
crazy,
manhunt.
man,
Like it's not a manhunt in a sense like somebody unalived the police officer manhunt. No, it's not that type of manhunt.
bro.
I think the word manhunt is probably overblown. I don't think right now they're kicking doors and looking for this dude.
Mm-mm.
But he is on the run. He's in hiding. He's definitely hiding.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, it's just a shame, man. It's
I
blasphemy to
think
do
that's just I think that's just a little bit that they have, you know what I'm saying, still left in them to defend them, man. You know what I'm saying? So every little thing they not ready to defend them all the way still, but they'll
They
still
holding on to hope.
defend little tiny things,
I'm gonna tell you what they hoping. They hoping he didn't
they get
drag her out the club that bad. They hope it don't look too bad. That's what they
It don't
hoping.
matter. It don't matter what it look like,
They
man.
hope
It's
it. They
it's
hope he's
it's
not slamming her in the walls and throwing her on the ground. They hope it's just. They hope it's the least amount of dragging a man could do to a woman.
that's crazy.
Hey, when you
That's
say
crazy.
didn't drag her out that bad, it just make me think about the Tankamaniac that said that he was trying to protect her when he dragged her out of that
You talking about at the basketball court where everybody was
Oh,
running?
hold on.
Everybody was
What
running for their
happened?
life, right?
You got you can share that with anybody because
Wait,
I
hold
ain't
on,
heard. Hold on. What
Ray,
happened?
Ray. That's the one you said where the dude said that he was dragging her out because it was a dangerous situation and everybody was
it was a
running.
Yeah,
stampede, bro. It was a
it was a
Bro,
stampede.
stampede.
everybody
Oh
around
man,
everybody around them was looking down at their phone, sitting in
what?
chairs, bro. Everybody was sitting
Hold on.
down. The only thing they were looking at was Tank.
Hey, yo, hold
Hey,
on, y'all. Let me say
He
what's
said it
up.
was a
Let me say what's
stampede.
up to some of the people I see came in the building, yo. We got Dank Father in the building. Salute, bro. Mr. Big Play Bray is in the
Look here, 2
building.
cents on my boing, boing, boing.
Oh, 2 Cent in here too. Technique 539 is in the building. Salute to you, bro. Yo, y'all smash the like button when y'all come in too.
This is what I'm
Des
talking about.
215, he always in the building. He in here.
Ask 2 Cent why she don't never
Yeah, I
say
see
something
2
to the
cents
people who
in here.
look. Why she
Let
don't
me
say
play
something
her
to the
sound for her.
look? Why she don't say something to the people who talk about him all day long in a good way?
Hold on,
Ain't
where her
that boing
sound? Here go
boing
her
too?
sound right
Listen.
here.
Arena, I love you, man. You the
We
queen.
trying to hear the
Oh,
sound, man.
Arena
What
in
the
the
sound
building
at?
too.
You
Salute,
the
Arena.
queen,
Salute,
Arena.
Queen.
I got time for
Uh
you, but I got good time. You know what I mean? No disrespect. No
oh.
disrespect. I got nothing but nice, pleasantry things to say. You know what I mean?
Ray sound real kinky right now.
Whoa, yeah, that did sound kind of. You know what I mean? My wife in the
Oh,
other
I
room.
should have
Now what?
recorded the pause button. The pause
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, you messed up, but
let
yeah,
me
man,
let
my
me let
wife
me
in the other
say
room.
let
That
me
came
say
out
hi.
wrong, but you
Let me
know, it's
say
all
hi
due
to 2
respect.
Cent. Let me say
Hold
hi
up.
to let me say hi
We
to
got
2 Cent real
Bradley in the
fast.
building.
Yo,
Ox 68B.
Let me
I
just
don't
say
know
hi
what
to
the
2
heck
Cent
that mean, but
so she know I'm joking. It's
go
all
ahead.
I promise. It's all love. No, that's all. I'm just letting her know. I'm just
oh,
joking.
you
It's
trying
all
to go on
love.
a date with her? I go with Arena? Yeah, we can do that.
Nah, they gonna
Yo,
beat the
what
shit out of her.
But
arena going at you for?
I, yo,
What you
she got.
say, bro?
I don't know, bro. I must be
She
related to
said,
her.
"Let's do this."
Where
Stop
we
playing with
going?
her, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
listen.
she turned. She turned. And she on stage. I'm muting my mic. I'm muted. I'm going back. I'm going to the
What we
back.
doing?
She on
Oh,
stage. She
No,
backstage.
she
I'm
ain't.
muting
No,
my
she
mic.
ain't. That's her on
It
the
say
no.
it say she on stage.
No, she not. She not. She ain't hit the link.
You sure? It said on stage. You don't see it in the comments, like in blue.
No, I
no,
put. Yeah, I
that's
put
the
that on. I
comment.
put that
That's the
up
No,
there.
comment on
look.
stage.
Tell her to hit the link. I'll be quiet.
No, she chilling.
She good. Listen,
The
she
link
good,
is. I
bro.
did put the
I'm
link
good.
out there. I just can't pin it right now. I don't got my other device. Matter of fact,
It's up
go
there.
ahead.
It's
Y'all
up
can cook
there.
on it. Y'all can finish cooking on it or whatever. I'm gonna go try to
Now
grab the link.
I want I want to get my thoughts on what I said. Now that we got more people in
Bring the
here,
bullshit. I don't
I
bring
want
bullshit to parties,
no
baby.
look. I do want to hear what people.
Go ahead here for boxing.
I just want to hear what their thoughts are when I said, when like, because I heard KO, I'm gonna say his name. Y'all go back and tell him. I ain't going. I'm not downing him. I'm not talking bad about him. I'm just saying, like, he puts out videos to constantly let everybody. Yo,
Word.
my fault.
Yeah,
We
you
He
go.
we
put
went
out
out, bro.
yeah,
Arena wasn't playing.
yeah,
She got you up
Yeah,
out of
she
my
there.
fault.
here for
No, my
boxing. She
fault.
got
No,
time for
so
you too. Yo,
yeah,
she trying to.
no, my fault. Let me.
Yo,
Yeah,
she
I'm
trying
gonna
to
make.
get a. She
I'm
trying
gonna
to
just
get
make.
a menage
I'm
a
a,
trois, bro. I ain't with
look.
that.
Hold,
I'm gonna
hold
make this
on,
real
Ray. Let
quick.
him talk because it's before his jaw mess up or
I'm gonna
something.
just make I'm not plugged into a power source right now. I should be all right. But I just ask of Tank fans, right? When y'all make videos clearing up the lies about Tank that make him look bad, why don't y'all clear up the lies about him that make him look good? Because people lie about Tank all the time and say things are true of him that are not true, like $5 billion Amazon deals and big Netflix deals, and how Jake Paul made up lies saying the video didn't exist and there was no video when the girl was lying because she didn't press criminal charges. All these things came out to be true, but I didn't hear anybody apologize for it. Y'all had more interest in finding out what the girl name was than holding him responsible for what he did to her. I think that's disgusting.
Cause they're trying to do a double man hunt, bro. They're trying to do a woman hunt too.
Bro, that's so unfair to this girl that they doing her like this. It's very unfair to her. And I see more sympathy for him than I do for her. And I just think that that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who the person is. If it was
Uh-oh.
me, nobody should show me more sympathy than they show the victim.
Yo, Raina, somebody in the chat talking to you.
So yeah, that's all. I just want to know why Tank fans don't clear those rumors up, the good rumors.
Who is y'all?
Raina, you don't even know me. Why you got time for me? I ain't never said your
I
name in my
told you,
life.
bro. She like light skinned niggas, bro. We
I
good.
ain't
We in
never,
it.
yo, I
I'm
ain't
sorry,
never
we ain't
said.
light skinned. Them light skinned dudes be
Man,
acting
well, just
crazy. We
tell her to
red
click the
bone,
link.
bro.
I'm not arguing through the comments, man.
I ain't
Tell her,
talking to no. I'm not
tell her.
arguing with her.
I'll talk
Period.
to her. I'll talk to her.
Nah, she ain't gonna click the link.
No, tell her click the link.
She
I'll
ain't
let
gonna click the
her.
link.
I'll let her get her words off.
Nah, bro.
Cause if
No,
you got smoke for me, let's talk about it. I'm cool with it. I know everybody don't
she
like
ain't
my
got
opinion.
smoke, bro. She won a double date,
No,
bro.
I'm being serious. Like I'm actually being for real. Like if she really got
I'm
something that
good.
she want to
I'm
say,
good.
I will.
Arena's a
I
nice.
would love to hear it,
Listen,
respectfully.
she's a fan, bro, of Javante Davis, and I respect her. I respect her thoughts, man, like everybody else.
You
I'm
can
just
be a
joking.
fan of him, just hold him accountable.
I'm cool with that.
But
What do you say?
I want to talk to her.
You right about that. What you mean I'm black, bro? What kind of question is that?
Blue Hustle, what up, Ken?
Yo, listen, Bradley. You lighter than me, bro. Ray Davis, for your information, my ninjas is darker than you. Asses. Oh, my bad. Okay, cool. You got midnight at home. That's what's up.
Excuse me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't got
Dragon
nothing wrong with dark
Stone.
skin. Listen, one of my girlfriends was dark skinned, no doubt. That's cool back in the day. So we good. I respect that.
No, but seriously, I would love to hear her thoughts
But you
on.
would call but you would disrespect your man to call him a ninja like that? Like that's crazy. He can't just be the homie. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. I'm mad at you. I'd be like, yo, you better put some respect on my name, girl. You know what I mean? But you know that's
Ray off a bean right now.
Listen, man.
Ray took a Molly about an hour ago. That
All
just
right,
I
yeah, I
know.
got it. Y'all see it? Y'all leave Raina alone, man.
no,
Leave her be,
I'm
man.
I'm not
good,
picking
bro.
on her.
I'm
I'm
good.
not picking on her.
I'm not.
Cool.
I'm not messing with.
Salute the Blue Hustle, man. I see he in the building. K Money,
Look, Arena,
H9V, what's good?
Arena could
He
come up
said
here
next topic, yo.
and look. Arena could come
Yeah,
up
I'm
here
just
and
trying to help.
say,
I'm just trying
look.
to help her out because he invited her to the channel. I'm just like, yo,
I'm
you
saying
good.
because I don't know her, right? I know who she is, but I don't know her. I never spoke to her. So she said she got smoke for me, which I'm fine with. I will if Frequent is cool with it.
Yo, she got a
She can
man, bro. She got a
listen.
dark
Ray,
skinned dude,
chill.
bro.
Ray, chill, bro. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. If she's got a beef she want to pick or a bone to pick with me about anything I've said, I will listen and I won't interrupt her.
Word.
I'm curious though. Like I'm being serious right now. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying.
I know. You
I'm just
just
saying
trying to
because
get it out.
I'm trying to be like serious about this. Like if you want to express your thoughts to me, please do. I'm listening.
All about that. But you
Hey,
know,
K Money said we need to move to the next topic, and I think we overcooked this topic right here. So
yeah.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
I
We
don't think it's
talked about we
overcooked
talked
because
about
he's
it
still on the
twice. So
run.
it ain't over.
I wanted to talk about Virgil ducking boots first. You know what I'm saying? But we went to the tank thing because
All right, let's
what you had to say. So
let's go because this really making you mad as a Boots fan. Go ahead, man. Cook. Go ahead, bro.
Damn, Bradley.
hey, the bottom line
He
the
been
bottom
stewing,
line
yo.
is,
Freaking over
man,
there stewing right
Virgil
now.
been ducking, man. He ducking, bro. He
Yeah,
ducking.
Nah,
It's
facts.
a
Bradley.
documented duck, man, and Ray trying to defend it. And so
What?
I just want to give Ray a chance to, you know what I'm saying, get his bars off about boots and
No,
all
what?
of that. You know what I mean? Hey,
Nah.
we got Rollo in the back. Rollo, you ready to go up? Because I see you and
Oh
you got your
shit! Bring my
camera on.
guy up, man.
Oh, Rollo here.
Bring my guy up,
Guess
man.
what? Another Rollo, put the logo up, Rollo. Put the logo up, man. Oh, he had the game. He had the game. He had the game.
Yo.
What up?
What's good, Rollo? What's up, OG?
What's good? I'm at the Nationals with my son right now, man. We in the
Oh, that's what's
regionals, you
up.
know.
Oh, that's what's up, man. You cutting out and everything, but I did hear you say you at the Nationals with your son.
We win
Yeah.
the regionals every year, man. It's the one we lose. Y'all see it?
Yeah, you see it.
You said this
I
the
ain't
one
never been to
y'all
one
lose.
of these. One we lose, man. We
Oh,
always
okay.
fight the number one nigga in the nation. He 7-time national champion. He beat us last year, man. We back this year. We win our region every year though.
Wait,
This nigga
that's
here,
what's
he's
up,
good.
man.
He's good. You know what I mean? So we here. We fight next.
Yo,
That's
I
what's
heard
up,
somebody in
man.
Texas got smoke for you and your son. This son got smoke for your son.
Who do?
I'm
Who do?
just messing with
Nah,
you.
He
y'all
just
know.
he
I'm
I
just
just
say
messing
Rollo,
with you,
Rollo,
Rollo.
Ray
Rollo,
just
Rollo, I'm just
instigating to
messing with
start
you.
100
trouble,
Rollo,
February.
Rollo.
We pull up.
I'm
Rollo,
just messing with you, Rollo. I'm messing
Rollo,
with you,
yo,
Rollo.
he
Rollo.
a road warrior about that boxing stuff with his son, man. He hit the
Yeah,
highway.
man. Yeah, man. You know, I'm just
Hey,
messing with you,
what
Rollo.
y'all think about what
Yeah,
I said about
yeah. We
Vergil though?
like Bill and Davin. We pulling up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Y'all got to move to Tijuana next.
Hey, we got Bradley in the building.
Oh
Bradley, what's up,
man.
man? Your camera ain't working.
Yo.
Bradley, you with us, Bradley?
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, Bradley, we lost him. I
He
think.
went rogue, bro.
Ain't
No,
no
let me
way that.
stop. Let me stop. Let me stop.
No, but go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, Ray. Cook on. I told you I was gonna let you cook on it or whatever. I wasn't
Nah,
gonna interrupt you, so go ahead.
no, it's cool. I was just saying, like, we just have to be respectful to what's going on. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of like back and forth between Virgil and Oscar itself. And that alone has said a lot. I mean, we got video evidence of Vergil doing his interview, clarifying things about the Earl Spence comment, saying that Boots is 100% the next fight. We heard all these things come out from Vergil himself. And it seems that he was telling you then in that interview that his management team and his father are having disputes with Oscar's his promotional team and Oscar. So we see that. Now, we all know Oscar to be a lie. We all know that Oscar has many fighters that want to get away from him, and Oscar has tried to stop his fighters from getting into big fights. We've seen him do this before. So the situation is I can't prove or disrespect Vergil enough to say that he's not willing to fight Boots because it's money issues or this and that. I mean, it is what it is. As far as the money that people are talking about, the $7 million, that is a lot of money. But if he feels that that money was offered before for that fight because it was a big fight and people want to see the fight and the fight is being demanded right now, why wouldn't you put all your money, all your eggs in one basket? Bud did it with Earl. Bud did it with Canelo. You know what I mean? Like they asked for a lot of money to, you want me to get in the ring with this dude? This is what's going to happen. Manny Pacquiao did it. Nobody had no issues with that. But now we on a different level because he's not a champion or he's not this. But the guy's number one ranked in the freaking division. So we got to give him some respect to that at least. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not here to justify or clarify anything on that note. All I'm saying is that it's a good fight. We don't know what happened. You know what I mean? I expect Boots to win that fight, but we all want to see the fight. So why are we, you know what I mean? We just got to let things play out. And it sucks that we're getting all this nonsense, a sidebar from the Golden Boy side. That's really what it works are.
It's just crazy too because as soon as they realize Boots is dead serious, now we got all this riffraff.
Right.
Like it's like, he not playing. Like shit, we got to get out of this. Like this is crazy. They didn't have any problem calling. Oscar had no problem with them calling Boots out
Exactly.
as long as Boots
It's
wasn't
duck
answering the call.
energy, right, bro? Duck energy.
They didn't have a
It's a
problem
documented duck.
with it was all good as long as Boots wasn't talking.
Right. I agree. And I actually touched on that with Frequent earlier. I was like, look, when and here's a little twist to the narrative because he was like saying it's Vergil. I'm like, listen, and he brought up the Robert Garcia thing. And I was like, look, Vergil and Robert Garcia are two different people. Vergil said he wants to fight. He said it's definitely his next fight, right? 100%. We have Oscar saying that at first he didn't want to fight. The fight wasn't worth it. Then he threw some you got to respond in a couple of days. Then he threw some crazy number out and money, right? He's giving all these reasons. Then he wants to sue the management team and all that. So we're hearing a lot of these things being played out from Oscar. We haven't even heard from Vergil yet. And in all respect that we gave Boots when Bozy has said that, yeah, man, we'll fight Vergil anytime, right? And we heard Eddie put his name out there saying that he would fight when Vergil said that when Eddie said that they already signed a deal and he put that out there, Boots said, I didn't say nothing yet. And we respected when Boots said it. So all I'm saying is we heard what Vergil said. He's willing to make the fight, but we haven't heard from him since. His manager just released a video. I believe 2 Cents had played the video yesterday. And in that video alone, his manager said, we want to make this fight. And Oscar's the one holding it up. So, I mean, we have to take that for what it's worth at the end of the day.
Hey, Ray, you hear me, Ray?
I hear you now.
Yo, man, you slacking on your job, man. Bradley 68, man, he don't even got no logo, man. He keep coming up with the camera with the slash through it. You ain't sent him the Hanos Clan logo yet, man.
He getting a new one. That's why it's in the mail. I gotta wait for him to print him.
You running human resources wacky, bro. Come on.
Yo, listen, man. Don't make me fire you, bro. Relax.
Yo, let me get this super chat, man. Shout out to Boxing Hacker with the $2 super chat. He said, dang, I can't really see what he said. But salute to you, bro, for the $2 super chat. No, I'm just playing. This might be karma for Boots ducking Dev. Yo, man, he ain't duck Devin, man. I don't know why. I'm not into documenting no ducks that's not really ducks, man. So
in 2 cents, you 100%.
But shout out to you for the $2 super chat.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Y'all there?
Yeah, 2 Cents, you 100% right. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like they didn't show the same respect. They didn't show any respect to Boots, right? And same thing. And I'm like, yo, it's like it's got to go both ways. Of course, I'm not saying like, hey, y'all can't have your opinions, or not you in general. I'm saying like just anybody can't have your opinions, can't say certain things, or can't defend, or have your thoughts put out there. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, the storyline is still open. You know what I mean? It's not a closed chapter yet. You know what I mean? They're still writing this book. So as long as it's still being written, we ain't seen this show before. So let it play out. Let's watch the movie. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Somebody got the
Well,
game on.
yeah, I don't know who I think that might be here for
Oh, that might
boxing.
be
We
me. My
lost.
fault. Yeah, my bad,
We
my
we
bad, my bad,
lost.
my bad,
We lost somebody, but let me.
my bad. I just seen boxing like a comment. That's a crazy thing to say.
Yo, he keeps saying that, bro. I keep telling y'all, keep playing with that word duck, bro.
Yo, but
Yeah,
we be we be
and I
we be
really
right back after
try.
this commercial message, bro.
I really try.
Who the
Yo,
fuck I'm a T-bone?
Go to sleep.
Give me a rag. Give me a wet. Goddamn, boy. Wet rag. Hold on, like that. No. Whoop his ass. Sure, you all right? Breathe.
Yo, crazy, man.
yeah. Did we get into that yet? That
God
conversation
damn, give
about
me that rag.
Did we get the rag
yo,
is crazy?
yo,
Did we get into the
bro.
conversation yet about how Brian Norman Sr. turned on his pop? Did y'all cover that yesterday?
I think
How he
his
turned
pop
on his
turned on
son?
him.
I mean,
Yeah,
no, I'm saying,
yeah,
I mean, the
yeah.
dad
Okay.
turned on Junior. Yeah,
That shit crazy, bro. But that is funny.
that's like the nastiest thing. That should be the probably the second biggest story in boxing right now, and
It is.
it's not a big deal.
Actually, yeah, it is. It's crazy because they've been talking about that like crazy. And
Yeah,
actually, that's
but it's not at the forefront like it really should be. Like I'm talking about the live streamers should have multiple videos about this. They should have done live streams about it, not about anybody else, just about Brian Senior. And it's just nothing. Like this is alarming. Like this is actually scary, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
I've heard.
shout out to the Queen Bella Faith. She said the timing of the Zone Golden Boy deal ending was perfect because we get to see the business of ducking in real time. It's
Oh,
a
let me say
documented
this.
duck.
Somebody told me yesterday that that
That's
Virgil
fire.
has a clause in his contract with Oscar is that if they lose their TV deal, then he can get out of his contract.
Wow, that's funny. I didn't hear
That's what
that
somebody
one,
told me
but
that was
but
in the
I
contract.
do want to speak on the Ali Act though, and I think me and Frequent was talking about this earlier. As far as I know, that you're supposed to be able to have an open conversation at or a seat at the table. If you're a fighter with your negotiation team, right? If I'm not mistaken, so that includes your manager and your promoter for your negotiations. Now that could be mean that when you're negotiating solely with your promoter, or when you're negotiating the fight. I'm not really sure. I'm not going to speak on that, but I know it's intact for that. And if Oscar doesn't have his best interest at heart and he doesn't want him at the negotiation table, I think there's a lot to be said about that. And that goes for any fighter, by the way.
And yeah, I remember Clay said was talking about that. It seemed like it might be a violation of the Muhammad Ali Act. Because the fact that he didn't really he act like he didn't know about what they was talking about. As
Mm-hmm.
far as what Oscar De La Hoya was saying. But yeah, man, I still think it's a duck, man. The 7 million is more than he ever got, bro. By
Yeah,
twofold or something like that, probably even more than that.
I don't know. I don't care.
And
Here for boxing, you
Yep.
got to let you know you got your own channel. You
What she say? She talking trash about me?
No, she said you need to get your
Uh,
own
oh,
channel.
she said here for boxing need his own channel. He always trying
I
to
do. I be making little videos and
what to
stuff.
talk. Oh, he always trying to tell folks what to talk about. I think that's
No,
what
I'm
she
not.
meant to
See,
say.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not. I don't be trying to tell nobody what to talk about. I just be wanting to know if this is the topic. This is an extension of that topic, but y'all always avoid the extensions that don't fit the narrative.
Y'all.
Cornelius, what's
You know what
good,
I'm
bro?
saying? Like y'all want to cover one
He an
aspect of it.
honorary member of the Hanos clan. Was good, bro.
Yeah.
Like when
Cornelius
you say
Burnett.
when you tell people like when people not her, but I'm saying when people say Tank got in trouble for a hit and run and he paid his due. If it was somebody you didn't like, you would get into the details that he jumped out of the car and while the woman was screaming for help, he ran. But the people who do that, they never talk about his actions after he hit that lady's car. They just be like, "Oh, it was a hit and run. He got locked up for it." And I just don't like that. Like I don't
Yeah.
like that y'all mislead people with y'all try to soften the narrative. Just tell all the details. And
Yo,
Tank fans like to leave out the intimate details.
Bradley, you got to take your finger because you know you got a fat finger. You got to
Hey
put the E.
yo,
Now pause.
hey
Listen,
yo,
you got to hit the E, not the R, bro.
yo.
Yo, calm down. Anyway, moving forward.
That was crazy. He got a fat finger. It's crazy. Hey yo,
Who
yo.
is y'all, bro?
Hey,
Stop
the queen
saying
like what you
y'all.
said, bro. She said it's fire. But Two
Well, what's
Cents said, who is y'all? We the Hanos
Y'all.
clan,
no? I'm just
a
saying. She keeps
coalition, if you
saying.
will.
She keeps saying no. She's saying who is y'all? I guess because I say y'all. I'm saying y'all because the
Y'all.
people. Y'all is the people who do it. Whoever does it.
He's saying whoever the shoe fits, wear it.
Like I heard the dude say. The dude Fanan, I said his name. Fanan said when there was a video where Javante Davis was in the gym and he grabbed the girl by her shirt and escorted her out of the gym. No, he didn't grab her by the shirt and escort her. Say what he said. He gripped.
He
Say what he
hemmed
did. He
her up.
gripped her up. He gripped her up and dragged her out. That's what he did.
Get
It,
your
it was
ass
an
outside
aggressive.
to
It
that
was it was
car.
an aggressive
Uh,
act.
Hey,
You know what I'm
hey, y'all,
saying?
we got Blue Hustle. We got Blue Hustle Man in the building.
So I
Salute,
just say
bro.
all I'm saying is, bro, just tell what happened.
Yeah.
Stop
Hey,
sprinkling
Blue,
sugar on everything.
Blue, I got that video you was asking me to play. I found it. I got it now. So here you go.
Happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympian. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie in the shit. It was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer and always. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was. All the way up until now, brother. That's what I told you. I said, inside the weight classes, when we move, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
The feds finally released that video, man. So I was able to grab that for Blue Hustle, man. What's good? What's good, bro? I got it for you. Joseph Jackson, what's good? We got Joseph in the building. Let me see what he said. He said dragged. Now that's an overstatement. I don't know what he's talking about on that one.
Oh, dragged out the arena.
Speaking of somebody getting dragged.
Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn. Wet red. No, like that. No. Whoop his hand on. Straight, you all right?
Yo, they hate Dev. Yo, they hate Dev so much that they've accepted every excuse that Rolly gave for not fighting him. He didn't call me out. His dad did. I don't want to get sued. Like, bro, what?
Yeah.
Just say you scared to get punched in the face, man. God damn.
Bro, he got better training, bro. That's what they said yesterday. I got cooked on that, apparently.
Man. The
I
links
didn't
that
even know I ran away. I got dropped
man,
off the panel, bro. Like,
the links people
fire.
go,
Put the fire on.
the links people go to hate on Devin is like disgusting, man.
That was
You
crazy.
just saw the left hook from hell. You saw it, bro.
Yeah. Then
Yo, Bradley
he
still
stood
on that?
over him.
Hey, look at this comment from Des215, yo. Hey, which one, Des?
Wait, what did he say?
Hold on. I know what you want.
I know Tank like Skittles. I think no, he ain't talking about that one.
He got to be talking about the one that
He
we.
talking about the protection, John.
Two
Oh,
cents asked me how I ever gripped the woman up. You goddamn right I have. I ain't drag her from point A to point B. I gripped that up so to get the fuck out my face.
2 cents. What you talking about?
She tried to make me out to be a woman beater.
She said showing one punch again.
She talking about the dab left hook.
Oh,
Like it wasn't a three.
the dab
Like
punch.
it wasn't a 3-piece. Gary Antoine said it was a flash knockdown. A flash where?
Yo, he said the one's trying to save her from danger.
Oh
Hold on, let
yeah.
me see if I can find that.
You know you got that joint in the tuck. That joint in the chamber.
Yo,
Look, no Diddy.
No, I
No
gotta go
Diddy.
look for
No
it. I
Diddy.
gotta
That's the
find it,
next
man.
look, no Diddy. That's the next bullet in the gun, bro.
Exactly.
He's
I
like, I'm
gotta find
glad
it though.
he over there like I'm glad you asked.
Come on, bro. Y'all act like I'll be looking for these joints to put them
Arena
up here
got
or
smoked
something.
for me for real. Arena said here for boxing ain't got no page. No, I ain't really got no page. I got like 200 something followers. Nothing crazy. I don't do it for the money. I do it for the love.
Whoop.
So I do it for the love of the game. You know what I mean? A super chat couldn't do nothing for me that I ain't already doing. So I'm cool. I'm cool. But yeah, subscribe
Hey,
though.
yeah, man. I guess we back on Tank, huh?
I don't know
We
how
be
we
hype,
got
we be hype over one punch. Tank
Y'all
be out
always
here. Y'all be hype when Tank punch a girl one time. So why we
y'all
can't be
always
hype?
hating on Tank, man. Stop it, man. We supposed to be talking about Vergil ducking.
Well,
Oh no, we was talking. Huh?
They talk about Tank. Leave it. But anyway, you got a video they leave.
Well, hold on. Let me. Hey, yo, shout out to Drew Titan, bro. This a little clip from his channel, yo.
What happened at the place other than what we saw? That's why I said what we saw. So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl out of an auditorium and getting her the hell out of there.
Oh,
And what we focused on was him handling her. All right? Now, you're responsible for your wife, and especially if you take her out and insert her into a crowded environment. If something's getting ready to pop,
him put his hands on that girl.
listen carefully, G.
No.
Listen carefully now. You don't want to listen, see? It ain't cut and dry, nigga.
Him put his hands on that girl.
Listen
Hey,
to me, Drew.
Drew.
I'm explaining it. I'm not going to answer them cut cold questions.
Yes
It
or
ain't
no,
that.
man. Yes
That
or no?
picture is funny as shit.
Listen. I'm gonna give you the answer this way.
Man,
If you take your girl into a crowded environment and something
Man, why we even listening to this shit, man? This shit is ridiculous, man. Cut that shit out, man. That's pure fucking ignorance, man.
This nigga's 75 years old, and he's on here justifying Tank putting his mitts on a girl. No, let him finish. Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
Thank you, Drew. I don't want to get nasty with niggas, because I can get nasty with you, nigga.
No. This
Anyway,
is nasty. Go ahead. I want to be
all right.
Go ahead.
Your mama definitely
Okay.
would.
Go ahead. No. Let him go. Go ahead and justify it.
Okay. So when I take my girl to this crowded environment, I'm responsible for her safety, especially if she's my girl. I detect, she might not, but I detect something's getting ready to go off. I say to her, hey, let's go. Something get ready to kick off. She say, no, I don't want to go. What are you talking about? You just seeing things. I say, honey, we got to go now because something's getting ready to kick off. No, I'm not. I grab and I pull and I say, I said, let's go. I'm not going to leave you in here. Or I could say, all right, you're on your own. I'll see you later. And then I'll leave out of there and have everybody consider me a gentleman. I'm a gentleman because I left my woman in a dangerous situation and I didn't force her out of that situation, right?
Victor, what was about to pop off in that gym?
The motherfuckers were running all over the place. I don't know what was going off in that gym. But once motherfuckers start, wait a minute, hold it. Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
Nobody was
moving. So you're saying that he yanked her out the gym for her safety?
You damn right. He was trying to get her out of that crowded gym because niggas was stampeding and doing something.
Nobody was moving.
God.
Yo, that's crazy.
It's on record, y'all. Now let's go to the comical.
Why you do that?
Play the video in the gym, Frequent. Let's see the stampede.
That's just so freaky. You got justified that. I got you.
It did
Wow.
kind of look like
Yo,
a
that
bunch of people
stampede
was
was
running
crazy.
around like stampeding in there, didn't it, bro?
But
Yo,
Clarissa said he
look at
beat
him.
her up though.
Yo, I'm glad they survived that stampede.
Yo, that's crazy.
My God, I
No,
was
I'm just
scared for them,
playing. I'm
man.
fooling yo.
Yo.
But y'all smash the like button if y'all
Yeah.
will. Please smash the like
The
button.
stampede
I
was
appreciate it if
crazy.
you do. And yo, go check out Drew Titan channel, y'all. That was a clip from
Cornelius Burnett said
Drew
that's not a
Titan channel.
drag.
Yo,
Can
Yeah.
y'all hear
Shout
me,
out
bro?
to him.
crazy, bro.
Yo, the rabbit really got the gun
Yo,
over
can you hear
here,
me?
huh?
Boxing hacker was good, bro.
What's
Yo.
up,
Yeah,
man?
I hear
What's
you.
up?
I hear you here for boxing.
Yo, can you hear me,
Yo,
boxing hacker?
that's some crazy shit. What's up here for boxing?
What's up, bro? I ain't know. I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah. Yo, that's some crazy shit Victor was saying, man.
Yo, he said he dragged her from danger.
Somebody on Twitter, I forget the guy. Who's the guy on Twitter? I forget his name. Real popular guy on Twitter. He was like, Tank fans are probably gonna be like, when they see the video, they're gonna be like, oh, he only beat her up a little bit.
Not he ain't even beat her up that bad.
What you talking about when if the video come out that we didn't see yet?
Yeah.
If the video come out that we
what's
didn't
your
see
Twitter,
yet?
hacker?
Huh?
What's your Twitter?
What's my Twitter? I gotta look that shit up.
Hey yo,
I'm
I
saying if
only
you wanna
hunted
share
that
it, I don't
video
know.
down because my guy in the comments, Daz215, he said he was trying to
I know they be
convince
trying to kill
2
you on
Cents
here, man. You
boxing
took the
that, and
bullets
she
I
didn't
used to
believe
get.
him. She don't never believe nothing though. She got selective sight too. She
I
don't be
can't even
seeing
go up
nothing
there.
either.
At least you can still go up there and talk to them. Them niggas got me banned.
They got you banned on that shit?
Them niggas, they sent me to the gulag, bro. I'm done. Yo, I died in the gulag messing with them, dog.
Yo,
I can't click a link of a nigga that I don't like.
but frequent, I got you're supposed to be Hano, so I have to ask you this question, right? Look, if we gotta say that this guy Ortiz ducked Boots, right? And they can't agree on negotiations. Boots is about to
It's a
sue
documented duck, bro.
Yeah, hold on. It's documented, but can we say the same thing about Boots ducking Devin on the same accord? I feel like it's almost the same accord.
No,
They
it's
can't
definitely
agree?
not. Okay,
Why
this
not?
the first thing right here.
Yeah,
You can't duck a person that's in a different division as you, right?
Yo,
but Devin and Boots were in the same
That's true.
division.
If there's a
They were in the
contract,
same
no.
division.
Because we see
No,
people
they definitely not in
we
the
see
same
people
division.
call out people in
They
other
were.
divisions that were
They were.
that. So I mean,
I just
They were
hate
in the same
Tank
division.
fans
Oh,
trying
that's
to
the
they
first
trying
thing
so
right
hard
there.
to
But
just
the
tell the
second
truth about
thing
this
is
shit, man.
we've been through this already. Hacker, you
I
already
think we
go
at the
through the
point
You're not
same
making
thing
a
over
current
and over
champion.
again, bro.
I think we at the point now where there's
The
nothing he
question
can
is
do
is
to make them hate
Virgil
him.
ducking? That's my question to you that I
No,
want to see
wait a
you
minute,
answer.
before we get, I need to know that you understand that Boots ducked Dev first.
No,
No,
he
he did
didn't.
not.
He definitely didn't, bro.
And I know you're wearing that Philly shirt.
No, he did not, man.
I know you're wearing that Philly shirt. I need you to understand that first, bro.
No, I got a Sixers hat right in front of me though. But no, man, he ain't ducked. Nobody ducked anybody in that situation. It was just bad timing, man.
Hey, but look at this right here for boxing. They can say the same thing about Vergil too. Virgil could be like bad timing.
But he ain't got nothing else to do.
Neither does Boots.
Boots
Boots
is
has to
looking.
do.
Boots is trying to get the Virgil fight.
but Oscar's the
He's
one holding it
trying.
up.
They're
It's
both
not
free.
Virgil.
Neither one has a
Virgil's
fight.
trying to make the fight,
What's the
man.
hiccup?
Hey, Ray, try to hold it down for a minute.
Yeah,
I gotta
man.
go do
Y'all
something
wanted to
real
fight
quick.
him 6 months ago, 8 months ago. We'll fight him now.
Let me say something, right? I don't know if this
Hold on,
if
hold on.
Nothing
Before
so
you say
drastic
that
changed
though,
in the last
before
8
you say
months
that though,
that
hold on.
suddenly
Before
they
you
can't
say
make a
that,
deal.
hold on. Y'all can hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Nothing
tell
changed.
boxing hacker man, before you say that, you can't really duck a person that's not in the same division as you, bro.
No, but Devin called him out when he
And I
was
know
a
and I know that's what you think though.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Would fight. I'm sure Dev will fight Boots.
Devin
I'm
was a
sure Boots will
147
fight Dev.
champion. He was a 147, man.
I
Yeah, what
talked to
happened? Everything just
me and
went black
YSN
on me.
talked the other day. He doesn't think it will happen. He don't think Boots and Dev will happen. I think they're on a collision course. If they keep
Yeah, I think
winning,
that happened.
Yeah,
I think it's going to happen. It has to happen because they want to fight each
They
other.
will
I
really
believe
fight
that they
who
will
fight
fight each other.
It's frequent on the
Go ahead.
Boots side or Devin side.
What's up, Rich? Go ahead, Rich.
You
Nah,
got to
I
ask me
was
the
just
same question.
coming on this. I was just coming on this.
I'd probably go with Devin because I've been a
Yo, y'all
Devin
can
fan
hear?
longer.
Y'all can hear? Hold on. Let Rich get that.
I mean, in a perfect world, I
I
don't even
don't
know what
think
a perfect
boxing
world
hacker
is. I just
can
want to
hear
see a
us.
good
It's
fight.
here
And
for
see the
boxing.
best man win.
It's not. It's
Oh,
here
here
for
for
boxing.
boxing. Yo, here for boxing.
He can't hear us.
Yeah,
Maybe
his John.
Even the girls trying to get
Put
locations
him
now.
on
The
mute.
girls
Put him on
turn
mute.
worse than the guys.
Nah, I was just saying something, right? Because I heard I don't know how. I ain't look at the video, but they just had a video pop up. Y'all familiar with Blue Blood, all y'all, right? It
Yeah.
popped up on
Now
my
who that?
radar. It popped up on my radar that Shakur said he had stopped Prime Pacquiao in
Hacker, can you
3
hear me?
rounds.
I can't hear Frequent Array. I haven't heard them in like 5 minutes.
You hear me?
You said what? Shakur said he
I have
stopped man Pacquiao in 3 rounds.
Yeah, man. I think Shakur just be talking now, man.
I mean, he could. Pacquiao old. I mean, he can't. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shakur is really good, and Pacquiao's old. I don't think Shakur can keep up.
Nah, Shakur
Bruh.
just be talking.
Yo, Ugas Ugas sent Pacquiao to the abyss, bro.
Huh?
and Shakur's way better than Ugas. So,
But y'all go back, man. I just seen it. I just seen when I came on, on the little YouTube. That was right there. Then this live was right there. I was like, oh man.
Prime Pack, maybe I don't know. Prime Pack is a little different. Prime Pacquiao before, after like the PED scandal, because there was 2 different Prime Pacquiaos. I'll tell you that much.
Where Ray at?
I'm right here, bro.
What's up, man?
What up, Rich? Yo, Yo, I'm chilling, man. We're chilling. What's up with you?
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Everything in the sun.
I heard y'all talking about the Ali Act. We were going on.
No,
about.
I was just asking a question about people being in the room because, like I said, I believe that that act is actually there for you can be at the negotiation table, and Oscar and Eddie seem like they're trying to keep him out, bro.
Yeah, I think Vergil, like I keep pinpointing, man. I think Vergil is like, I don't think he got it all upstairs, man. I think he leave his. I don't think it's that. I think he leave. He a loyal motherfucker. He just leave everything into his dad, trainer, manager. He leave all that shit into their hands.
Remember, he like 20. What, he like 26, 25?
I mean, you can always be at the negotiation table.
And the reason why I say that because I remember I was looking at him on a channel with the nigga that Shakur fought. Shakur fought some nigga at 130. What's his name?
What it look like?
He stopped him in 6 rounds. He was in Bud Camp too. What's that nigga name?
Herring. No, Herring.
Herring, yeah, he was on that channel, and Blue Blood asked him on that same channel. He said, "Do you like how's you like? Do you know what's going on and all that stuff?" And he said that I trust my team to do everything for me. If
Well, he was talking about because he was talking about his dad. If you listen to the whole thing, his father and his manager, they deal with the conversation. They bring everything to him. They do the negotiation part.
Man, I don't think they bring nothing to his ass.
Okay, I mean they were, but he also said that he was in dispute with them. Like you know what I mean? He wants to fight. He said he's 100%. That's his next fight.
Yeah, but so what's up with this 7 million thing then?
But is that did you hear him say this? This is what I'm trying to say to people.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what
because
I'm trying
I keep
to say.
saying if we're going to give Boots credit for not saying things, and Eddie Hearn saying stuff, and his dad saying stuff, and Boots said, "If you ain't hear it come from me," did we hear his
exactly?
Marriage? You know what I mean? We didn't hear anybody. Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I don't think that he be really knowing what's going on. He put too much trust into his dad and his manager. And for them to lead him, that's the whole point I was trying to get at.
Is that him or is that Oscar and them throwing these numbers out there?
It's his manager. It's his manager. It's them people. It's like he really don't be knowing what's going on. I don't think.
Because I heard his manager say something, but did his manager say 7 million, or did Oscar say his manager wanted 7 million?
Yeah,
is my question.
Oscar said it in the lawsuit, and that.
Thank you. Exactly.
And all that stuff, just like how they going around saying that allegedly that such and such did this in Miami with that girl. It's allegedly about this shit too. That you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You don't know the whole facts when all this shit is over with.
Exactly. We only hear one part of the argument, and like I said, it could have been that they were asking why did they get off. He could have just been like, "Yo, why did I get offered 7 million for this fight to fight him when Turkey put on the card, and we're not getting 7 million now?" And that could have just been a question in a conversation with them. We don't know. We're not there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I just think that I think that he really ain't got shit going on. I really think he just stay in the gym with Robert Garcia and let them handle everything. And
that's what you're supposed to do, right? Until they bring you the contract and talk to you about it. That's part of trusting your team. But when your promoter's looking to make a bag over your head like that, and that creates more of a. I got a little echo, but it's all good. That creates more of a issue because I think now that you're taking it away from who the star is. Oscar is a star, but a star in his own right. He's done, but he's taking advantage of his fighters, bro. This is Canelo. Canelo
Yo,
exposed
somebody
him.
had a crazy echo,
Yeah,
bro.
I think it's Rich. There you go. Hold on.
No, that John's still doing it.
Yeah, I can see because I can see myself. There you go. All right. So when Oscar when Oscar all Oscar's fighters have had some type of issue with him, and if you're not winning, especially the black fighters, he has dropped them cold turkey like it was nothing. Blair Cobbs, Rashidi Ellis, I forgot the other cat name, but he does this multiple times. When he lost a couple of Latin fighters, what happened with McGee? He lost, he got rid of him. You know what I mean? Like that contract was done. He had one more fight on there, he got rid of him. So Oscar is known for not having his top fighters, his guys that he feels that are deserving of being the money makers. Ryan's only there because he's a money machine. But Ryan's at his last fight. He said he is not going back to Oscar. Oscar hasn't allowed him to fight anywhere outside of that, except for this fight with Barrios, because he wants to have that championship attached to his name. So if you look at the way he's moving, he's only moving directions that is only beneficiary to him and selfish, nothing towards his fighters. And I think that's where the fighters are starting to realize, like, yo, man, you got to slow down because a lot of these promoters aren't doing this. We can go over there and do this. So don't be surprised if certain networks and stuff start out to him and getting him out of there. You already hear the zone like, yo, you about to be done, bro. We're getting rid of you. You ain't voting right.
But I don't think it's the Ollie Act that protects him for that. I think that you naturally have the right to be anywhere your name's going to be on the line.
But that's what Ali fought for, to be a part of to be in the room. He that's his whole thing, to be part of the negotiation.
I think you naturally are allowed to be in the room. What happens? You end up giving that right away to a representative, but you're always allowed because your name's going to be on the paper.
Right.
Nobody can just make decisions for you. Yeah, nobody can make decisions for you.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There's this thing called double dipping. So they could sign a deal where they can get an X amount of money. They get the you know what I mean? Let's say they get 16 million, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Vergil knows this. And Oscar's trying to take 8 million and like, listen, we're going to split the Oscar and Eddie trying to take 8 million. They trying to split the rest between it's 8 between y'all. That's crazy, right? We're the ones putting our lives on the line. You just promoting the fight. You getting your money back just for putting just for taking that 60 million. You're going to get 2 million, 3 million and get your money back. You know what I mean? For putting up the venues and all this because they're not coming out of pocket for it. The zone is. Like, this is crazy. But they just want, I'm telling you, they just want to be greedy, bro. You can hear it. Eddie said he's not talking to Rich Meridian. He's only talking to Oscar. That right there says alone that Oscar's lying about Rich reaching out to Eddie and Rich going out there saying, listen, we'll make the fight happen. This, I think, is him saying, if you're not going to do deals with us, we'll go behind the scenes and we'll talk to Boots ourselves. We'll go somewhere else and make this fight happen. We'll negotiate it. We'll have Boots force Eddie to make this fight, and we'll negotiate the fight on our own behalf. We don't need Oscar. That's where I think Oscar situation came in, and I think that's where Eddie was like, listen, I got to step up to this and get in front of this before it gets out of hand because he knows he can lose this fight, and so can Vergil. I mean Oscar. So I think that's why you're seeing. I said I think, Frequent, you got me. I believe. That he ain't gonna hit the button because he ain't here, so I got lucky.
So what you say?
Oh, so I said I believe that that these guys are trying to take the bag for themselves at the end of the day.
Well, the promoters, right?
Yes,
of course. I mean, that's why the thing I was arguing about yesterday. I said people keep talking about Ollie Act this. The Ollie Act protects it. Ain't nobody even protected. They just get robbed by a promoter. It's all the same shit, man.
I agree, Bella. I think they will figure it out at the end of the day. They're gonna have no choice.
I keep saying, like, people keep talking about. See, and I made this comment yesterday. I said that the main reason why most people talk about the Ali Act is because Ali's name's in front of it. They romanticize on the term Ali Act. Most people don't even know what's in the act, but they know it's Ali's name, so it should be good. So don't get rid of it. You know, and nobody's saying to get rid of it.
They figured out loopholes
under one
a long
umbrella
time
is a
ago.
good thing.
They figured out the loopholes. I said a long time ago in this Ali Act. That's why they don't want it touched because it's loopholes that benefit them.
Exactly. You know, people be like, "Oh, we don't want Dana, or you want Mauricio Sulaiman instead." What are we talking about? You know, at the end of the day, it's good for things to be under one umbrella. You know, all this multiple sanctioning bodies, it's crazy. All these multiple sanctioning bodies charging you belt fees for no goddamn reason. They literally make up belts just to charge you belt fees. They made up a June 19th belt just to charge a belt fee, bro.
That's not a belt. That was a. So you gotta look. No, listen. So let me just be
Franchise
clear.
belt
I
fee.
know, but let me be clear on that, right?
Yeah.
So there are there's like special belts that don't have fees attached to them. They're like special event belts, and what they do is they're just like trophies, as opposed to the belt that you wear, you represent every time you get in the ring. Those belts have sanction fees attached to them. That Black Heritage belt, the Mexican Heritage belt, all those belts are just trophies for the event. So he is very clear. I think Mauricio Sulaiman was very clear on that.
Man, all I'm saying is this: you need one belt, man. You need one belt, one champion. Everybody has to fight to become that one person. There can be only one, like the Highlander.
What?
Not all this 4 or 5 belt. You know, like in one division. That's why people duck each other. To be honest with you, because
anybody
I'm
else
champion. Why do I have to risk it?
Yeah. Anybody else want to tap in on this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm asking. Okay, I'm not trying to cut you. I just wanted to get a second. Anybody else's opinion on it?
Yeah, like I personally don't think
anybody on mute. I think Rich is on mute, and I think maybe Hacker's on mute. I'm not sure. Here for boxing.
Here for boxing. No.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's fine. I don't know what Sean Patel and all these guys are even talking about. You're changing the Ali Act.
Listen,
and they keep saying again.
But here's the thing: what Sean Patel might be fighting for, we might be missing some points. We don't know everything they're trying to put in changes in legislation, right?
He doesn't.
We don't know everything. But here's the biggest thing I want to point out there about the Ali Act. The Ali Act is only welcomed in the United States of America. It doesn't matter where you fight globally. None of that stuff applies. So we also have to be clear and understanding to that.
Yeah, my thing is he said the same thing. They're trying to get rid of the Ali Act. No, they're amending it.
That's why a lot of people don't want the fighters to fight out the states. It doesn't matter if they amend it or not. Whatever the case may be, right? It may be something that they may be taking off the table that may be detrimental to the fighters, is what I'm saying. It may not be something necessary that you agree or I agree or disagree with. You know what I mean? It's just the fact that I haven't seen it. I'm not in the room with them. I don't know what's going on. I didn't read any articles. I mean, you can pull it up if you want.
I believe the main premise is about conflict of interest, right? They're like, we want to start their own organization, but they don't want. But based on the Ali Act, a lot of things they will try to do be conflict of interest, right? There'll be a promoter plus the organization all in one, you know, and that's what it really boils down to. But to be fair, like it's really what we think about when we think about what would fix boxing, right?
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did anybody give a damn about the Ali Act until Bud mentioned it, saying that he wanted to be in the room over at PBC?
I mean, they were talking about it since Dana started talking about it.
No, no. Was it a big deal until Bud mentioned it when he wanted that fight with Earl, and he said he wanted to be in the room with the negotiation table, and the Ali Act allows him to do that. That's when it became really a trending topic, and people started doing their research on it. So at the end of the day, I didn't care then, and I don't care now. Honestly, that's it. Honestly,
yeah, I mean that's fair though.
I mean, if we're going to use it, we got to use it. Was what I'm saying is, if we're going to use it for, you know what I mean, to support us here and there, we got to use it in this same situation. Is my whole point.
No, I mean definitely that, but I'm just like, it'll be. I don't know what Damon's going to do. Like how Zuffa's going to turn out. If it's going to work, you know.
Hey yo, frequent. Why you why you put that up there?
So,
I know why you put that up there.
So, because y'all talking about Zuffa boxing, right? I saw
I
the
didn't
queen
say that.
and I saw the queen in the
Queen
chat
said it.
say, yeah, I mean, Zuffa boxing is on its way, so I put that up there.
Yeah, I seen that.
So y'all can see, you know what I'm saying? They trying to get the Mexican monster.
Yo, it may be changing, bro. The change of the guard may be here. You know what I mean? If they start signing the big time fighters, bro, off of that belt, them 2 belts, it's gonna say a lot, man. It's gonna change the game.
But yeah, back when I was leaving, when I had to run, Boxy was talking about Oh,
want
here for boxing, you back in the building?
I want to know how they gonna fight.
Yeah, I'm just
Are they
letting
gonna
y'all talk, bro. I'm chilling.
Okay.
are they? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We hear you.
Are they gonna fight other fighters?
We
Yeah.
don't
Like,
know until they come in,
Yeah,
until they
they
actually
could also
come.
like other organizations.
I want to know. I want to know if they're gonna fight other fighters and like how. What would their record be? Is their record starting off fresh over there?
I mean,
Or
these questions that a lot of us got, but we don't got no answers for it because it ain't really start yet. At this point, we all be speculating. You know, as far as you said with them having their records, I would think that they should have they should keep their records. You know, their records should still, travel with them wherever they go. You know, as far as
right.
the names that we got already, but if they build a new name or something like that, of course they should have their records that they have transferred over there if they fight one of them guys like on a PBC card or something like that. But that's the thing. We don't even know if, if they start this Zuffa boxing league, we don't even know if those fighters are going to be on contract and not allowed to, do a PBC fight card or something, or fight on the zone or something. We don't know. We don't know the
I
particulars of
mean,
all of that.
they'll
So.
probably be on contract, and you probably can't. So, I mean, to be fair, right? Like, you probably won't be able to like do anything else for a period of time, which makes sense, right? Because if I'm an organization and you get your popularity from my organization, I don't want you just to go to like organization B and use that popularity that you gain from me. Like I'm investing in you, but you also have to invest in this company as well. Which is basically what they do for what promoters do anyway. Promoters do the same thing in boxers all the time.
So, does anybody like the Super Six tournaments or anything like that?
Yeah, I like that. I mean,
So, what the hell's the difference? That's
I
what I
mean,
gotta
yeah,
ask.
I was rocking with those.
it's one big Super Six.
That's what I'm saying. So, what's the difference? Why are we complaining about it at the end of the day?
I like it.
I like the idea, but I'm just worried about like what Rich was saying. I'm worried about if we have a champion over there, are they going to be allowed to still go over and fight on a PBC card or something?
No.
If they're going to be under contract, are they going to be
Okay.
allowed to do that?
Look at it like this.
So why Boxer
WWF
Hacker
fighters didn't fight
what
WCW fighters.
why
Remember?
Boxer Hacker rooting for this shit?
So
Because boxing
apparently,
needs to change, bro.
All
I
right,
mean,
don't look at
yeah.
don't
I definitely think we need. I definitely
all right,
think that we need competition. More
all right,
competition is always better for us because we get more fights.
yeah, that's good. But Boxer Hacker just don't look at regular boxing, then man. Look at Zoof and shit from now on.
Why you say? Why you
Hey,
saying that,
look,
Rich?
I
Rich,
watched
you don't
WWF
want. You're not
and
in favor of Rich.
WCW, bro. I
Rich,
watched
you're
both of
not in
them.
favor of Zuffa coming to fruition. You don't
Nah,
want Zuffa
I
back?
don't even understand that. That's like ECW, like y'all just said, WCW, WWF. That's all that
It was
Why
both
you
the same
think it's
nonsense
gonna
guy.
shit.
be fake? Wait,
but
you saying
but
like you think
that's
it's gonna be fake, or you just don't
No,
like the
just like two different
organization of it?
organizations.
It's
but
gonna be it's gonna be how you gonna bring a belt? So if a Zuffa nigga have a belt and he got a belt, what y'all gonna be fighting for? Let's just say if you over there PBC or whatever, and you go over to Zuffa to fight one of they fighters, are y'all fighting for a belt? Because what if they take that belt
well,
and
No, but that's the
no.
thing. At that
But
point, you know what? If when you think about it, at that point, the belt is not really going to mean nothing. It's going to be the actual fight. Because if you got a champion over at Zuffa, and
yeah,
he cleaning people clock over there, and then you got a champion over here. You might have David Benavidez, over with the PBC or something like that. And
it's just
you
another
wonder, you
stable,
just wonder, dang, I wonder if Benavidez could beat the champion over there at Zuffa
right?
boxing because they're at the same weight class. And
It's
then he actually goes, the Mexican monster go over there and fight him. The belt won't be important at that
right.
point.
So
We'll know that he a champion from over there and he a champion from over here. Which
all
one
right.
is going to win?
So just to be clear, it's just another stable. It's just a development stable for fighters to move up, and then what they're doing is they're bringing big names onto the cards also to help promote the fighters. They're still going to work with sanctioning bodies and things like that for big mega fights with TKO. That's why TKO is still the titled name. There's a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes that I did read some of it. I don't know all of it, but at the end of the day, man, it's not WWF WCW because if a lot of people really look at that, a lot of people think WWF or WWE had the real belt. No, the real belt was with NWA WCW. Ric Flair always had the real belt. You know what I mean? And just like people say, the ring championship is the ring belt, the real belt, or the lineal title, right? So they want that belt. That's what everybody wants, and everybody wants to have that red, white, and blue belt in their cabinet. So if that's what they're promoting, then that's what you're getting. He said, "Huh?"
I just think that I don't know what this guy about to do, but he about to shake up some shit.
Hey,
That's right, buddy. He's gonna make things shake.
none of the belts are real. I guess so, Greg Hackett. You might be right.
You said Greg Hackett. He's here.
I think that's him.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
Greg Hackett in the building. Greggy Cash.
There is no
salute, bro.
spoon like the Matrix.
What?
You never seen the Matrix? There is no spoon.
Man.
You never seen the Matrix?
Follow the white rabbit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
follow the white rabbit.
Yeah, exactly. Red pill or blue pill.
All right,
No, but I see what he's saying to a degree. You know, the belts, it's just the champions, right? And the belts is actually trophies that you can win in the ring. You know, it's like trophies for your achievements.
Representation. They're just representation of you being a title holder.
How much money they getting, Boss Hackett, since you know it all?
You said what?
How much money they gonna be getting for a fight since you know it all?
How much money who's getting for a fight?
The super shit.
Oh no.
He said the ring. There's 215 said the ring belt not real. Why you say that? The ring belt, the ring belt and lineal is the same thing almost.
Lineal belt's not
it's
real,
a physical representation of the lineal champion.
That's bad. The lineal belt's not a real belt though.
But that's why I said the ring belt is the physical representation of the lineal title, because
yes,
the fighter who's lineal is always going to have a ring belt, right? So that's why I said that.
Hey Greg, we need to understand why.
He said he was asking. Yeah, it's real. It's the ring belt is real. A lineal belt, it's no such thing as a lineal title. That's like it's not a physical belt, but the ring belt embodies that, I guess, because the ring gives their belt to the lineal champion.
Greg, we need you up here, Greg. We need to understand why Boots stuck Devin. What happened there?
Oh my God, bro. Come on.
Greg could just be running in circles with you, just like I'm running around in circles with you, bro. I'm giving you the facts, and you still don't understand it, bro.
Listen.
Nah, we need to ask this, because I heard earlier today from a Boots channel that boot on Fundora duck boots. That's what we need to be asking.
Fundora?
Yeah.
And Boots duck Devin.
I done heard that earlier today.
Hold on, we got Greggy Cash in the building. Hold up. Greg, what's up, bro? Salute.
Chilling. What's going on, y'all?
What's up, Greg?
Shout out to Philly. What's up, baby?
Ain't nothing, man. We got this guy Boxing Hacker, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't understand. I don't know why. I'm running in circles with this guy, man. He keep trying to say Boots duck Devin, and I'm telling them they wasn't in the same division. You know what I'm saying? Boots already announced before the Brian Norman Jr. fight that he was moving up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what's up with Hacker, man. But what you wanted to say, Greg?
No, I mean that's people. People would be tripping, first of all. You know what I mean, but that's like saying Carmelo ducked LeBron because he went to college. Like,
wow.
I'm saying, like, in this game, you know what I mean. In this game, you know, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. But that wasn't a fight I think Devin and really was looking forward to. I think that was I think they saw an opportunity to say something that looked good and sounded good, but knew that it wasn't going to turn into anything.
Let me ask you something, Greg. Was he offered to fight though? Because they said the same thing about Brian Norman. Let's not forget that. They said Devin didn't really want to fight Brian Norman either. And he fought that
before you answer that though, I just want to say that offer didn't just come from Devin and them. That was Turkey Al Sheik, right? That's what from my understanding, Bill and them just didn't try to offer Boots a fight. You know what I'm saying? That came from Turkey Al Sheik to both of them. You know what I'm saying? So that's my understanding.
It was from Dev, because Dev was actually
because
it wasn't.
The way it went. Hold on. Let's count this down. So first of all, it was supposed to be the winner of Devin and Ryan and the winner of Tio and Boots. They were all supposed to meet eventually. So all they did was just eliminate the people that didn't want to fight Devin at the time, and Boots was the only one. He was actually coming off a fight. He had nobody in the future. So that's why it's a process of elimination. Seeing that just like that tournament that WBC tournament when Teofimo didn't want that title shot, Devin ended up getting the championship at that point, right? So you have to put that in perspective, Boxing Hacker. It wasn't just he just randomly called out Boots or this and that. No, it was all part of the plan. All that list stuff, yeah, it might be something to it, but at the same time, it still was part of the plan, and it was just
Turkey
going through the
Sheik
plan.
he was shopping for a fight for Devin, so
Correct.
he, and and
Exactly.
Tio turned it down. He was going from person to person. Then the
Yes.
next person was Boots. You know what I'm saying? Because Tio turned it down, and Boots was already, he had already announced that he was moving up from
But
the
he was still
division.
the
So I can
champ.
understand why Boots didn't, want to fight him at 147. Boots wanted to fight him at 152 because at the meantime, he trying to get up to 154. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
I understand why Devin wanted to fight him at 147 because Boots had the two belts and he had the lineal title, he had the ring belt, you know what I'm saying, too. So Boots had them titles. So it didn't make sense for Devin to try to fight him at 152 if he fought him at 147, the belts would be on the line. So I understand both sides, but that's why I won't say that Boots
You always
ducked
say
though.
that. You always say he wanted to move up. He was the 147 unified champion. The number one
Yeah,
champion.
but he announced
Hold on.
and we
he was
go
the
ahead.
number one champ. That's like Devin telling Lomachenko, that was undisputed. I say, hey Loma, fight me 137. Even though I'm the 135, the undisputed champion, the number one champion in the division.
Did Boots announce that he was going up? Did Boots announce that he was going up to what? Hold on. Let me answer this question.
Okay.
Did Boots announce that he was going up to 154 after before the Brian Norman fight and before the offer was given to him?
Yes, but he was still a champion. He hadn't moved
Okay,
up.
but that's all I'm saying right there, though. That's enough right
belt
there.
Means you're campaigning at that division. You can't have a belt at a division you're not campaigning at.
He was trying
to before.
Yeah, he had the belt at 147, but he announced that he was moving up to 154. What part of that you don't understand?
Why didn't he drop the belts?
He did eventually drop the belts. That's how Rody became a champion, right?
Yeah. Right, but not the time Devin was won that fight though.
He had already announced it though.
Hey, hold on. Boxing Hacker, are you trying to Boxing Hacker, are you trying to say that Boots ducked Devin?
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
anyway,
that's not true. Hold on.
Let me ask Greg a question. Let me ask Greg a question.
I just got on here. Let me speak real quick.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Okay, so check this out.
Yeah.
I just want to say this, man. Listen, he didn't duck him, bro. If he ducked him, that means he ducked Brian Norman Jr. You see what I'm saying? He didn't duck him. He said he couldn't make the weight. It was hard for him to make the weight. He's not coming back down 147. That's a big contradiction in itself. So for Boxing Hacker, I'm not trying to, attack you with me saying this, but it's not a duck, brother, at all.
And look, the last thing.
Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the reason why I'm saying this is because Turkey Sheik reached out to Devin and said, I'm gonna holler at Boots. No, he reached out to Boots first, saying, did he want the fight? He offered it at 152 because he knew the Sheik did. He said 152 to Boots and 152 to Devin because he knew that he just moved up from 147 to 154. So it's not a duck because he met in the middle and Boots agreed to it. 152, he agreed to it.
You breaking up.
We can't hear you.
You're breaking up. You breaking up. We can't hear you, Blue. Your connection is bad. That's why I'm stopping.
Okay. Definitely my connection be better right now, right? Hopefully.
Yo, he's still trying to talk, and he sounded like Optimus Prime. No, he sounded like Soundwave when he be calling back Ravage and all of them dudes, man.
Let me ask Greg a question real quick. Greg, shout out to you for the phone call apparently you got about the coaching change, bro, and you giving that advice. I just want to give you that, bro, because that, you know what I mean. I know it was you apparently I heard through the grapevine that was just you know what I mean, having fun with it, but that's just crazy that you said that Junior called you. You know what I mean? It make it seem so surreal, bro, at the end of the day.
Hey Ray, real quick, let me say this real quick, and then hold that thought. Hey, Hacker, the fact that Boots, he said he'll take the fight at 154. That's not ducking either, bro. Even he entertained it, bro. Even though that he was already knew that he was moving up to 154 and he wasn't trying to make that weight no more. He made that announcement before this offer was given to him. Even mentioned to him, but he didn't just turn it down and say no and duck. You know what I'm saying? That's what somebody who would duck would do, just say no. You know what I'm saying? Even though
Vergil
the
didn't just
fact
say
is
no
still,
either,
even though the
though.
fact is still there that he was moving up, so that it still wouldn't be a duck. But he didn't even turn it down. He counter offered. He said, okay, I'll fight you, but it have to be I'll fight you at 152. And then Devin said no. So that's Gordon, going to according what you're saying, you give credence to those people who say, oh no, Devin ducked because Boots counter offered and Devin left.
No, frequent. If that's
You
the
see
case,
what I'm saying?
That's not what
Vergil
happened.
didn't
That's
say
not
no
what
either.
happened.
Hold on, Vergil didn't say no either, right? Keep that in mind. So, like, if you want to use that reasoning, you can't say
no.
Vergil
Did say no.
He did not, but people claim he's ducking, right? That's what I'm saying. If you use that standard, then you have to say
Vergil said he'd fight him. Then he said he want to fight Errol Spence basically. He said, I ain't gonna lie, man. Look, he tried to throw $2 on craps.
Has a reason why
he tried to throw $2 on craps. He
Um,
said, hey man, to be honest, man, that's what that means. He threw $2 on craps and said, to be honest, man, my dream fight would be Errol Spence Jr. Yeah. So he basically saying, I don't really want to fight Boots. I want to fight Errol Spence. That's really the fight I want to fight, Errol Spence Jr. That's duck energy, and now it's more duck energy. He ducking, bro.
No. See,
okay, so let me. Can I finish my point real quick, and then y'all can go back to that. What I was saying was, and I know what you got. My apologies about the reception back there. I was driving on my back roads. Anyways, so what I was saying is the Sheik went to Boots and out and said, "Hey, will you fight Devin? But it's going to be at 152 because he knew that he just came from the weight 147 and he couldn't make the weight there no more. So he did it at a catch weight. You see what I'm saying, at 152, and then Boots agreed to it, and then he went to Devin and said, "Hey, will you take this fight?" Boots was willing to fight you at 152. He just moved up, and then Devin said no because he just made it to 147. You see what I'm saying? So it's not a duck because
it
the
didn't happen
fact
that way.
is,
Who told you have? That's not.
hold on. So hold on.
Hey, let me
So
say
you tell me
something.
how it
Let me say
happened
something.
because
Blue
hold on.
Let
Why
me.
is it? Hold on. YSM is the one that broke that down on what actually happened. You said he had somebody inside. So when you're telling me it didn't happen like that, and he is very, very close to the camp, very
But
close to the
Devin
camp.
didn't say it happened that way. Frequent, can you play what Devin actually
What
said
did
that happened? Y'all
what?
keep talking about third party.
No,
The
Hey,
guy
Blue
who actually
Hustle. Hey,
said it.
wait, Boss Hack, Blue Hustles, man. You wrong on this because Devin said something, and then you going by a third party.
Yeah.
At the,
Don't make
Okay,
no
well, what did he
sense.
say? Play what he said.
wait. And then at the end of the day, Devin Haney, I'm sure got a better relationship with Turkey more than Boots.
The whole thing was for Devin. They were
That
fighting
only makes
Whoa,
sense.
Devin.
listen.
That only
I'm
makes
not
I
sense.
gonna.
mean,
I
at
don't
this
know
point,
about
we
that.
all
I'm not.
speculating though.
Yeah, that's speculation right there. I was gonna say we don't know that. Like we
Frequent
just
don't want to play
hold
regular
on.
interview.
We
Just
definitely
play the clip.
speculate. We definitely speculate. But when you sit there and say that he holler at Boots first, unless he holler at Eddie Hearn first, but if you say he holler at Boots first, how you holler at Boots first? And Devin Haney the one that really be dealing
Oh,
with him.
now hold on. See now,
Yeah,
Rich, you're not
Devin
gonna do
Haney is
that.
the guy who he's looking
You
for the
know that
fight
Blue
for.
Hustle,
So
Blue
that's why I
Hustle,
don't
Listen,
understand
Blue
that part
Hustle,
listen.
though.
Devin Haney
Blue
had a
Hustle,
list.
Hold on.
Hold
Blue
on.
Hustle. He's
Devin
cool
Haney
with
had a
Devin Haney
list.
before he even knew Boots. He cool with Devin Haney
Okay,
before
check
he
this
even knew
out.
Boots.
Listen to me. If I give you a list, right, and I say I am having problems making fights, there's a list. Can you please help me with these fights? That means he reaches out to the people on the list and see if they will fight. Once somebody agrees, he goes back to Devin and says, "Look, this person agreed to the fight.
Okay,
Do
so
you
why would
want
he?
it?"
And I remember Turkey
Okay.
Ali came out with that. I remember
Okay.
Turkey Ali came out
Okay.
with that tweet, and he said that Devin, he respect Devin because Devin to fight anybody, something like that. He
And
said,
but
but
this and this
For
hold on,
basically an easy
hold on,
fight.
y'all,
So
hold on, y'all, hold on,
hold
hold on,
on.
y'all,
I'm speaking
hold on,
logical. Oh, go ahead.
yo, hold on,
but
yo, Greg Hackett been sitting here quiet listening to all this. I want to get him the floor so he can
I
say
think he left. Or his
whatever he
friends
wanted to
What
called
say
him.
up,
about it.
Greg?
Nah, I think y'all all saying the same thing eventually. They just didn't agree. That's all it was. It wasn't so much of a duck. If I'm going up and I consider doing something at 52, and then the other guy says, well, I'm just now coming to 47, I'm not going to any higher, then they just didn't agree. I don't understand where the ducking come in in that situation because they just didn't agree.
But
Facts.
here not agreeing counts as ducking too because Virgil. You can also say Virgil's didn't agree with Boots, and that's why the fight's not happening, right?
Well,
Well,
then you could also say Devin
Yeah.
did.
the
Devin ducked
difference,
Then
too.
nobody's
but the
ducking.
difference,
So
can I say what the difference is though?
yeah. What's the
The
difference?
the difference is Devin
Mhm.
Haney was never on a mission to bash Boots Ennis. That just was a fight that came up. Virgil Ortiz, Golden Boy, and his management, they were on a like a I don't know what you would call it, bro, but they was talking about Boots every fucking day, every interview, every chance they got. Then once the fight happened, the second fight with Lubin and Boots got in there and they hyped the world up thinking that we about to get this fight. And then like Flyer said, Virgil go in the back and switch shit up. So if that ain't ducking, I don't know what you call it, because y'all just sold us the fight and knew y'all wasn't gonna really take the fight after
Hey,
talking about the man for 3 months.
Exactly, bro.
yeah, yeah. Can I add to this real quick? This is, remember I told you I'm pulling up because we need to talk about this, right? So in the reports, I heard somebody mention it earlier. They touched on it a little bit. Well, the lawyer reached out and basically exposed kind of everything. He said that the reason why they're really suing is because it was supposed to be three options, three fights that are he's supposed to be able to pick from. They're forcing him to fight Boots. Remember, he got excited about wanting to fight Earl Spence. That's the fight he really wants. So with this fight right here, if I make it look like I want the fight, right? But then again, I got in small print one little thing out of 37 pages. I got, well, you know what? Look at it like I got one small print. It's basically saying this that, oh, well, you're supposed to give me three fight options, and you didn't do that. Hold up to the world, hold up to your word, and you didn't renew your DAZN. You know what I'm saying? You have no contract with DAZN. You didn't renew it. So if you don't have a contract with DAZN, that means you basically I can you in breach of contract. I can get out my contract. Well, it's not true because I guess allegedly Oscar saying that he did renew it, extend his contract with the zone. So therefore, he's still stuck in his contract. But if you're saying, if you're sitting here telling me the reason why you're really suing is because the simple fact is you didn't honor the three options, three fights that I could pick and choose from, and that's what I'm supposed to have, and you only offered me one, and that's why I want to get out of my contract, then you're gonna look, man. I don't think it's gonna uphold, man. To me, that's a duck. If you want me to be honest with you, I feel like Virgil is ducking, man. At the end of the day, you put in the contract that you're that the reason why you're so upset is because you didn't get your three fight offer and you didn't get to pick between three fighters.
Yeah, I
So
see a
that
lot
means
of
you
duck
wanted an
energy,
easier
bro. It's
fight.
duck. It's a
Yeah,
duck.
that means you wanted an easier fight. You were trying to fight Earl Spence for the
But you know,
bag.
but you know this, right? Y'all, you get me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
we
But
hear
go
you.
Yeah,
ahead.
we hear
Yeah,
you.
but you know when you going through legal stuff and shit like that, even if it's criminal on the other side or whatever like that, they always put in a bunch of shit that just in there. You know what I'm saying? Even though they probably really ain't mean it, they just putting it in there so they could have leverage over certain stuff. You
Well,
know what
yeah, to
I'm
see
saying?
what sticks.
So I mean, you gotta wait till it's all done. That's why I don't like to talk about legal stuff. But that's if he said that, he said that. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to have the upper up on what Oscar gonna counter with. That's all.
Well, Oscar gave him an offer. I mean, look, when I started thinking about it, Oscar said, okay, Oscar seems like he really wants to fight because he's saying, look, he even said it when he did his clapback. He said, look, he said he doesn't even have a problem with Eddie Hearn asking for 60-40. He said as Boots' promoter, he should be asking for the same damn thing because he wants
Hey,
the best for his fighter.
but them asking for 7 million though. You think that's a duck?
Who asked?
They
Hold
pricing
on.
themselves out, man.
Yes, see, hold on. Virgil Ortiz asked for 7 million.
I mean, that's what I'm getting, didn't he?
Oh man, he really ducking all around, bro.
Really,
You
but
put in
that's
the
gonna be a big
contract. See,
fight, isn't
listen.
it?
Listen. You put in a goddamn contract that you wanted 3 fights. You didn't want to be stuck. You're being forced to fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? Like that is boo boo. The zone, they want you to fight. You went out there and said what you said. They basically standing on business for you. And you should be,
And you know
if you
it's
really
bad
want
when
that fight, you
you
should be
know it's
taking
bad when
that.
the network got to step in and threaten you, you know what I'm saying, to
Yeah,
kick you off the network if you don't make this fight. They forcing you to make the fight because they know that's the fight that everybody wanted. And you
yeah.
made it seem like we was about to get this fight in the ring, man. Then you step out of the ring and say something else. And now you got Oscar and them doing all this weird stuff, you know. Yeah, they come on, man. Y'all putting up too much resistance for a fight that y'all acting like y'all was gonna give us.
Man, they ain't moving right, bro. Virgil Ortiz, man, that's sad, bro. That's sad. Cause you know what? When I first heard it, I really felt like Virgil really wanted to fight. I'm like, oh, he's suing him because he wants to fight. But then when you start reading the fine print, you're like, hold on, he ain't suing because of that. He's suing because he didn't get 3 fight offer, and they're forcing him to fight Boots. That's not. That's man. That's disingenuous, man.
Who forcing who to fight Boots?
The zone and
Oh,
Oscar.
Oscar is not forcing that dude. Oscar is staying away. Why would the zone go after
I thought it was the
Oscar?
other way around, actually.
How is Oscar staying
Hold on.
away if
No,
he's saying 60-40?
listen. Let me say this real quick before you continue. Why would the
Go ahead.
zone tell Oscar if he don't make the fight, you're done? Right? When Vergil clearly said in his interview, his little bounce back interview that he did on Jamel on what's the name channel, where he did that little interview, and he was saying that he 100% wanted that fight next. I don't know. Listen, I can only go by what they say and honor their words, right? If I'm going to honor their words, I'm going to have to listen to what the fighters say because I got to honor the words of Vergil like I honor the words of Boots. They're the fighters, right? Boots said if it didn't come from
Virgil
him,
said he wanted to fight.
yes, he
say
did. He said he wanted that
so?
fight 100%. And
Do
hold
you
on.
consider actions?
Hold
Do you
on.
consider actions part of words? Their words.
Hold on. Let me finish. Right? So if I'm going to honor both of their words, that's what it is, right? And I'm doing that respectfully, right? I'm not going to play this side or that side. What I'm just saying is the only person that's been moving funny that we can obviously see that's putting their face in the camera every day is Oscar. And Oscar done changed his story 3 times. He sounded like Ryan with the Ostarine, bro. You got to
Are
understand
you defending them? I don't
I
understand
mean,
what you doing.
I would have just put it on Oscar too because I see all the duck energy that Oscar putting out there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I did see Vergil act like that the fight was going to happen and then come out of the ring not even 15 minutes later and
I
say
understand.
his dream fight is Errol
Now that's
Spence, a
it. Now
guy
that
who
Errol
that
means he
that
Spence.
fighting how
that
many
That is
years?
true. That is true.
So
now, now, now
that's
that's the
why
duck
I
frequent.
don't.
They fly.
That's why I
That's
can't
fun.
defend him on. He ducking too, bro. But neither one of them want to fight. Oscar
Well,
don't want to fight because he want to protect Virgil, and Virgil don't want to fight because he want to protect himself. He want to stay
okay,
safe.
all right. You gotta have. Hope
But
you. Hope,
wait, Fly. That's
now,
like
listen. Now you
when
got the
Shakur
evidence.
said his dream fight with
Hopefully
Lomachenko.
you got the
He
evidence
wants the
mess
now.
same
around and
thing.
faint if they make that fight, bro.
You funny.
But that's on the
Listen,
same record when Shakur said his dream fight is Lomachenko, but he still wants to fight Tank. Same
but
difference.
listen.
Man.
Listen, man. I don't know. Listen, you can't mix apples and oranges. Boxer hacker, you do that
It's
a
the
lot.
same
But
thing.
So
He
I
said the
had
no,
to
exact
well,
same
fight.
it's
thing.
not the
And I
same.
told Tank, I said, yo, we fucked up. I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get him tournaments. The people came out and supported us. And New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza? Scooby, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Yo, you stupid, bro. And I see Greg. And Greg, you even put up a video, right? Then they have they have some contract stuff, and I think Greg even put up a video about Oscar being exposed.
Oh man!
Like,
Hey, Hey, Greg.
This nigga.
Hey, that was just for the Tank fans in the building. I see all the Tank fans still in the building. My
Hey, is
arch
Greg still
nemesis
in here?
came in. Don Drick, salute, bro.
Is Greg still up on the
Yeah,
panel?
Yeah, I guess.
yeah,
Hey,
Oh,
that's
hey, Greg, can I ask you a question real quick, fam?
yeah.
Okay, check it out, man. So, what do you think about the situation with the? I mean, do you consider Virgil ducking? You see what I'm saying with the lawyer information and all that other stuff coming out? Because the lawyer basically just told on him. That's how I feel. What do you think?
I mean, it just I take everything back to the original days when everything was just pure. Like what I mean is when we was in school and the motherfucker been talking shit all day, and
Punch him in the face.
he tell you, listen, man, 3 o'clock come is on. And then 3 o'clock come, that motherfucker don't show up because he been selling wolf tickets all day. What would we say?
Exactly. You
So
Yeah.
good.
so so if you've been talking about a man for 3 months and you've been talking about how great a fight that is and how you the A side and how whatever the fuck it is. If you had that energy for all of that and then now it's here and then now it's all these issues legally, like what would you call it? Anywhere else that would be a duck.
Mm.
Mm.
Hey man, I agree,
Yeah.
man.
I agree because I mean, I just and asking for 7 million. I'm like, I didn't even know he
Mhm.
asked for. I saw it, but I didn't know Virgil was asking for 7 million.
The
Wait,
thing
hold
is,
on. To
the
be
thing
clear,
is,
did he ask for 7 million, or was
so this
Oscar saying he trying to get him 7 million?
so this is the thing. This is the thing, right? Certain fights are worth certain type of money because they know what they can generate. And also it's the risk that's involved. When you fight in boots, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not what they say glazing and all that. Just hear me out. Even if you beat Boots, he's still gonna do something to you that's gonna stick with you. So what I'm trying to say is, if he would have fought Boots and Boots would have won, or he would have won, it doesn't matter. Just the 12 rounds with him, and that 12 rounds is gonna take something from you. You may not be the same no more. The least you want is to get paid. So the manager was trying to get as much money as he could because he knows what type of fight that is. If y'all think back a little bit, the manager said first we want $10 million. The language that he used was 8 figures. If y'all don't have 8 figures, then we ain't even talking. Now fast forward where things start to get skinny, it's getting close to y'all got to make a decision. Now it's like, all right, well, we want 7. You know what I'm saying? But it just the numbers got to show first. Like they got to find a venue, they got to find the interest of the people, which I think all of that to be there. You know what I mean? Especially for the pay-per-views and all that. I think that'd be good. The problem is if you getting 7, then what Boots getting? You know what I mean? Because after that, then what are the promoters getting? You know what I mean? What are everybody involved? What are they
Exactly.
getting? You know what I mean? It's a lot of money getting broken down. So that's why it seems unrealistic because you never made 5, you never made 4. So now you're trying to make 7. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's starting to look like you ducking, bro. It's starting to look like you don't really want no trouble because y'all coming up with just anything. But we didn't have these issues before the Lubin fight. That's where I'm surprised at.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah. Man, I don't. It's crazy.
I just think
It's
it's crazy
crazy.
that Oscar drops all this knowledge after the fact that this lawsuit comes out that there was 7 million on this shit involved. Now, like I said, I don't really know. I think the fight itself generates that. I think he knows that, and I think that the promoters know that. That's why they're trying to push for it, and they're trying to get whatever that money that Turkey was offering, and they believe that they can get that somebody to buy this fight. They're trying to force the zone to put that fight on, and it might be Oscar throwing that high number out because the zone wants him to make that fight happen. And they told him they want that fight to happen. So we don't know what the case. It could be Virgil too. Let me not leave him off the critiquing scales because he can get critiqued too. I just saying, I think when the fighter put his announcement afterwards, after that Earl Spence thing, I mean, after that the matchup, and he did his little interview, and Blue asked him a couple questions on the platform with Jamil Herring and stuff, and he announced that that fight was next 100% for him. He also cleared the air on the Earl Spence thing and said that that was a dream fight for a certain reason, and he was in the building, so it was just like him basically saying, "Hey, if this don't go, we got another direction." So if people don't want to believe that, they don't have to. I don't care. I'm not here to defend either one. I'm just going by what was stated and what was actually put out there instead of me speculating on something that someone is guessing and information that's just being leaked without having a whole story. I'm only going by what is told to me from the person's mouth, and I have to respect that. Like I said, if it's Boots saying one thing, I respect it, and I respect both sides. When I hear Eddie talk, Eddie, Boots said, "You don't hear from me, you don't take it seriously." I hear Eddie talk. It's not Boots talking, so I can't take it seriously. I gotta wait till Boots says something. That's according to Boots, so I respect it. And if
And,
Virgil ain't talking, it's the same thing.
hey, that's what I'm mad about. I'm mad that Boots ass should be rubbing in his face. I know that ain't his style or none of that shit, but he should just do it. Cause them niggas would been quick to do it on him, man. They would have been quick. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, that shit don't mean nothing though. None of that shit.
Yeah,
Cause you
it
gotta
don't.
cause you gotta get in there with him. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. And that's see the thing is if you pay attention, it's happening perfect for Boots because everybody gonna start to realize, all right, people really don't want to fight this guy. And it's not because, and I'm not trying to say this because he's from my city. I know him. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is people know how tough of a fight that is.
Mm.
They not trying to go through that because that fuck around and be my last big check. I want to make some big checks. Everybody want to make big checks so that they can retire comfortably. You know what I mean? If I go fucking with Boots, that shit might put me back into the chitlin circuit and I'm done because I don't have the
Word.
energy to work myself out of that hole anymore. You know what I mean?
Agreed. Understand that. I respect that one for real.
It's not that we saying, yo, he the best fighter in the world. It's just that's a tough ass fight because it's so much you gotta go up against.
Exactly. I agree with that.
I mean,
Hey, I
definitely a
just
good fight. You know,
Nah, it's not tough no more though. I disagree. It's not tough no more. If you fighting a scared ass nigga, what's tough about it? That's why I
is he
think he should.
scared?
That's why I think he should just move on. This ain't no. I know you about to say something crazy, but I think he should just move on. Cause this nigga now he ain't gonna get really no credit. They gonna like, oh man, he's already scared to fight the nigga. You know
Should
what
took
I'm
that
saying?
Devin fight.
no, bro. I think
Should took that
no.
Devin
They
fight.
Man,
gonna give
fuck
him
that nigga, man. If the
they gonna
nigga
give him
scared,
credit.
if the nigga scared to fight him, man, you know you got a bunch of niggas that gonna quickly jump on the train, man. He fought Vergil ain't want to fight him anyway. He was
But
scared.
Rich,
He was just at third.
Hey,
Rich,
it's
Come on,
you see
man.
how people fighting tooth and nail right here to try to say that Virgil ain't ducking, man.
Rich.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
But
people out there who don't believe that Virgil ducking. So he'll get his credit if he beat Virgil.
I'll
That
put
fight
this out.
still
I'll
need to
put
be
this out
made
there
for
though.
sure.
Remember when EJ and Bud wanted to make the fight the first time, right? And Bud wanted more money. And people were like, "Oh, Bud being scared. How you want more? We don't even make no money." Just because people want to negotiate or hard to negotiate, don't mean they're necessarily scared. Don't get it twisted. You know,
Not the
there's just
same
more
thing though.
money on the
It's
line. It's
not.
hard to
It's not. It's like
hard to
It's
negotiate.
it's
you never heard or you never heard Bud. I think he did that, but I
You
don't know if
did,
Bud
and
ever
Bud
said
literally left
that
EJ to go fight on Black Planet or whatever that site's called.
Black Planet.
Black Planet.
Whatever that
Yo,
weird.
BOK Prime.
y'all know what boxing hacker was into back in the day,
Yo,
bro. He was
crazy, bro. Yo.
he
Yo.
still got
Bro,
his
that's
Planet
You got
I
his account.
profile,
ain't
He
bro.
still got
signing up for
the
that
account.
shit, man. They was stealing my money.
You mean BLK Prime, bro?
Bro,
BLK
Yeah,
that's
I
Prime.
said
Crazy,
crazy.
BOK
bro.
Prime.
Yo, that's
This
crazy,
nigga
bro.
said Black Planet.
Yo,
That's what I said. You mean BOK Prime, brother?
yo.
I guess, man. All the same, man.
It ain't all the
It ain't
same,
the
man.
same. Hell no.
Yeah, he funny
Crazy
as
for
shit.
that, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, just
so
you
don't
should
get
think.
twisted. They might.
Yo, you should
It might.
go
It's
get
just
yo,
more money on
Box
the
Hacker.
table.
Box
Yeah.
Hacker, just go grab a Dr. Pepper and chill out for a minute, bro.
Yeah, because I already know what boxing hacker headed. He trying to go into that Boots versus Bud situation or whatever.
Oh
Well,
man,
That was
well,
on
we're not
BLK
there,
on
bro.
BLK
Nah,
Prime.
man.
We
I'm
ain't
not.
going there, bro.
No, no, no. We don't
Virgil
even
was the duck, bro.
look at the end of the
Virgil was a
day.
duck, bro.
At the end of the day, we don't even need to even keep conversation about it
hey,
until
hey
we get
fly.
more information. At the end of the day,
Hey, Fly, you know this nigga, man. It's like he got a session with Boots and Tank, man. You know him.
I know Fly. Yo, Fly
you
was
know
Hey,
you
saying
he in
know
the
him,
clan though, bro. He got his emblem.
that.
You did send
man.
him his shield though, right? Right?
Yo,
Nope.
but you
Ray,
I mean,
public
speaking of,
relations for the Hanos clan, bro.
but wait, let me
Chill
ask,
out.
ask y'all something. If Boots and Devin fight today, whose side you think Flyers is gonna be on? Flyers from Philly, bro.
They in two different weight classes,
I,
bro.
You keep bringing up you keep bringing up these hypotheticals,
Yeah, why
man.
you keep
man,
And
that's just
then
gonna happen, bro.
when we asked
Can I,
Shakur to come up there to 147 to fight Devin, he gonna talk about a rehydration clause, bro. And then you gonna be
can I
arguing that all day. So
can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Would and I'm just asking this question. Would that have been a smart fight to take for Devin Haney?
What Devin versus? I think it's a good fight.
No, no, no,
Honestly,
no, 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 no. I'm not asking is it a good
yeah,
fight.
I think
I
it's
I
a
would
think
smart
it's
fight
I
because
think it's a good fight.
how-
But
so
what
for
I'm
the
saying
money,
is
yes. For the money, yes. For the celebrity, probably for the fight, that I think he would have lost. So
I think he would have
no.
won. So me and him
I'm
are
talking
two
about all
different
right,
things.
listen, all right, take off just listen to what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
went through what he went through with Ryan, right?
yeah,
He came back and he fought Ramirez, right?
right,
He was trying to convince everybody that he wasn't gun shy.
right.
Would Boots have been the right fight to prove that against? Like, would that be
Sure,
would
sure.
that?
You know, yeah.
me
And
personally,
let me tell you
I
why.
don't think so.
Let me tell you
Don't
why.
don't don't don't
No.
rap, boss hacker. Boss hacker,
Hold
speak
on,
your
Hold
Boxy
on.
feelings,
Let me
Hacker.
man.
tell you
Let
why.
me
Speak,
say
Hold on.
this
just
before
speak
Listen.
how you
let me
really
say this
feel, boss
before
It's
you
hacker.
say what
it's
you
a
gonna
simple.
say, Hacker. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold,
Let me
The
question you.
answer
No.
is no, Greg. The
Hey, hey,
answer
hey,
is
yo,
boss.
no,
hold
Hey,
on,
Greg.
hey,
y'all.
boss.
Hold on.
No, no.
Go ahead.
Hey, boss.
Hey,
Hold
these
on,
people
y'all.
over here be acting like Devin walk on water.
Whoa.
Yo,
He knows, bro.
hold on,
You know
bro.
what time it
Let
is.
him talk. Hold on.
Yeah, chill, bro.
The
Yo,
answer's no.
so I wanted to say, before y'all get into all saying that, I just wanted to say that I don't think that would have been a good idea. Being that Devin Haney was coming off the Ryan Garcia situation, like he was saying, and I think Devin Haney was working on fighting Ryan. With the Ramirez fight, I think we saw that type of fight because Devin was he was still working out how he was going to approach a Ryan fight because that's what everybody wanted. I think that's what he was focused on, getting his get back with Ryan. So, would Boots have been a good fight to have, before the Ryan fight? No, I don't think so because it's a totally different type of style and all of that. It's a real tough fight coming off of what you came back from, And so, and a lot of us, I'm saying, we was wondering if Devin was still in his head about that Ryan Garcia situation where he got cheated and everything. I mean, you got to keep it real. You ain't real if you go and tell me that you wasn't thinking that Devin was still, thinking about that Ryan Garcia situation.
No,
Hey,
So,
let me
and we
say,
was
hey,
all
I
wondering if
wasn't.
Devin
hey,
mind was affected by that. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? So
fly,
we
hey,
wanted to see Devin
So
come back
hey, fly.
and we
all
wanted
right,
to see
real
how
quick.
if he was going to be
Hey,
gun shy.
Fly, before y'all go like to 5 minutes, I just want to say this, right? To Boss Hacker. Please don't be like these tank channels and try to win a debate or try to win an argument. Speak how you really feel, man.
No, I'm
Please,
about
when you
to.
answer this question.
But hold
I'm
on,
When
about
you
to.
Box
I'm
answer
about
this
Agger.
to.
question,
Hold on,
please
Box
don't be
Agger.
like them
Hold
niggas,
on.
man. Please don't be like them niggas, man.
No,
So
they're
You
so
try to
delusional.
win
hold on.
debates. Just speak how
Yeah.
you really feel. Don't
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
about
win a
to.
debate or none of that
Let
crazy
him
Yeah.
shit,
have it.
man.
Just let him say what he got to say. Just let him
Hold
have
on.
the floor. I landed my plane. That's
He
why I
asked, but
landed.
I know, but he just asked a simple yes or no question, closing the question. It's just a simple answer is
Yeah,
No,
no.
no,
let me answer it.
No, he
he
didn't ask for
gotta
that.
let him give
Hold
his
on.
context too,
But he
though.
was. I know, but that's later.
You
Like,
can't just come on.
hold
I don't like
on,
when people give people
no,
closed
listen
in
to me. No,
questions,
but he
Ray.
did. Okay, that's fine. He can, but let everybody answer the question first. Like he asked a question to the panel, and I'm saying like let everybody answer, and if he wants to build on it, he can build on it after everybody answers, or he can just say yeah, come back to me.
But
You know what I
Hacker's
mean?
next, bro. Go ahead, Hacker.
So here's the thing, right? So to answer your question, yes, and I'll tell you why. Because look at it this way. Then for Brian Norman, after Brian Norman made somebody lose his memory. So with the same punch that Ryan Garcia took, right? But Devin still went and took that fight. Now, if you didn't know what was going to happen, you would say it was a bad idea, right? But I think Devin was just confident enough to go in there. I think Devin's confident enough to go in there with Boots. Yeah, this whole situation where like, oh, this fighter is too dangerous. I don't really believe in that. At the end of the day, these guys all were boxing since they were kids. Each and every one of them were boxing since they were kids. So let's see what happens when they fight each other. That's the way I look at it.
Can I say something though?
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to protect the fighter from himself, though, man.
I don't
Sometimes.
I don't want to cut nobody off, right?
Yeah.
Devin Haney, first of all, is a hell of a fighter. He is. Norman is a good fighter. Norman is a good fighter, up and coming. The difference is when you say a Norman and a Boots, right? Boots come from a fight town where there's different styles and different gyms. Like, you know what I'm saying? Philly, all that shit is different. Nobody fight the same, even though it's the same city. Yeah, you see guys mimic shit, but nobody fights the same. In a place like Georgia, Georgia is known for football. So if my son was trying to become a NFL player, I would send him to Georgia to train for football. Philadelphia is where you come for boxing. The reason it's a difference because a Norman, you could figure out Norman in a round or two. That's what Dev did. That's a true thing if you come from a little bit of a boxing education. If you have a real boxing education like a Devin Haney, then you're going to figure out a Norman. The difference is with a Haney and a Boots, the education is not the same, but they both got good educations. So it's not going to be the same. It's not the same fight. And then you talking about a guy who do move his head, a guy who do move his feet. Norman was there for the punching. He was there to be hit. So when people try to, I'm not saying I'm not trying to down you or nothing like that. I'm not trying to make you look bad, but I'm just saying
Mhm.
when people say shit like that, that's why we got the problems we have in boxing. Because people try to make shit seem so easy, bro. It's not that easy, bro. Just because you swinging on a man, it's not that easy. These
Um,
guys, some of these guys that we watch on the world level, they're limited skill wise, but when it comes to the strength and conditioning, the power, yeah, they may have it there. So that's why they able to keep up. But then in the long run, they always end up losing to a good boxer because education wise, they don't have it. They don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? If Norman was a more educated fighter, it would have been a little bit more of a better fight because his father wouldn't even had to say shit. It would have automatically kicked in. You know what I'm saying? His second, third gear would have kicked in where he would have had a plan B for himself. He really don't know because he listened to his father. You understand what I'm saying?
but
His father has a one-track mind when it comes to boxing. And when you talk about a Boots gonna fight you inside. He gonna fight you outside. He gonna fight you off the ropes. He gonna turn you to the ropes. He gonna walk you down. It's little shit that you're gonna have to deal with that you wouldn't deal with a Norman. So that's why I don't agree with that. You know what I mean?
but here's the but
It's
here
not
you
the same.
you touched something there, right? You said that Boots is from a fighting town. Philly's a fighting town, right? One of the
Right.
many. It's not the number one fighting town, but one of
No,
the
I
many.
didn't say I didn't. That's not my
So
argument.
yeah,
What
no,
I'm
I
saying is,
understand what you
what I'm
mean.
saying is,
But here,
if you come to Philadelphia, I could show you more than I could show you probably 30, 40 gyms in just our city, and it's more than that.
yeah.
So for you throwing that shot, you wrong. First of all, because it is the number one fight in town. It's no place like Philadelphia. I promise you, in your life, in your entire life, you'll never see nothing like Philadelphia in the world. I promise you. Because what you got fucked up is you got guys who say, well, Ohio is a state, California is a state,
Oh,
Texas
I
is a
see.
state,
You mean like a city?
Philadelphia,
Okay.
Philadelphia is just a city.
Yeah.
So you got all this boxing in one city. That's what I'm trying to say. So it is the number one fight town. For sure it is.
Well, I mean, well, you can say that. That's fair. But I'll
Nah,
put
it
it. I'll put.
is. It is, Hacker. It
No,
is.
that's fair. I said that's fair, right? If you just look at the city, because like anyway, there's a lot of other places. But anyway, when it comes to this, what you said, right, about being a fighting town, remember one thing: Devin Haney grew up with Floyd Mayweather, right? That's
Right.
what I'm saying. Like when you look at these people, like yeah, he's from a fighting city, right? But Devin's been around the best since he was a little kid,
And I never denied that.
right? That's what I'm saying. You asking me what does a fight with him and Boots make sense? Hell yeah.
What
Hell
I'm
yeah.
but
If they
what
were
I'm tr-
amateurs,
but
they would
He
fight each
he's
other
he's
already.
what I'm
saying
saying
coming
is
off of what Devin came from
Yes.
was
Yes. Why?
coming
Because
off it
Devin
though.
already had a
The
tune-up fight.
experience that he just had, Hacker. That's what he's talking about.
Devin had a tune-up. Devin took a year off and had a tune-up fight. Why not?
what I'm
Why
saying
not?
is what I'm saying is
If
right.
Boots can beat him, let him beat him.
What I'm
But
saying is, right, let's be smart here. Let's all put our heads together and let's be smart here. You coming back off the shit with Ryan. I don't mean to
after a
keep bringing.
year,
I don't listen. I'm not trying to keep bringing that up. I'm trying to put you in his shoes. You coming back from that experience with Ryan. That was a hell of a fight and that was a hell of an experience to go through. And then you come back with Ramirez and you look like a totally different guy. You don't even look the same. Now, the question is, do you still have it? All I was asking was, was Boots a good opponent to try to prove that against? Like, I still have it. See, was that a good opponent to try to prove that against Boots, or was Norman a good opponent to prove that against?
If you look at it from that aspect, neither one of them a good opponent.
Why
You look at
not
somebody
though?
with a lot lighter touch, right? Not the two most dangerous punchers at 147. If we're
Yeah,
just gonna
but
look at it in
yeah,
that
but we
aspect,
we we,
and
we
he ended
call.
up beating one of them.
But listen to what you saying again. This is why I'm saying people be trying to be slick. This is why I get irritated, and I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying it. It's the shit you saying. We
Mhm.
calling this guy one of the biggest punchers at 47 for knocking out 3 guys that's going to stand in front of you. That's not a puncher. That's not a puncher. That's not a puncher, bro. Just because he knocked him out, that don't make him a puncher. Those guys was made for him. You understand what I'm saying? So Devin Haney sat there, him and his camp, they realized, you know what? This is a lick right here. Because he ain't gonna know what to do with this. Once I start bouncing in and out, he not gonna know what to do. And we saw it. That's why he took that fight. That was a smart fight to take. As dangerous as he looked and appeared, he hadn't really been in there with that level of a Devin Haney. You know what I mean? So
But
that was
neither
the
has Boots
point.
though. Boots hasn't been.
Nah, but
Boots
this
hasn't
is
fought anybody to the level of Devin either.
but this is
Like you can say the
but
same
this
thing
is
about the people that Boots fought. Remember
but
that.
this is the difference. You could feel that way. The difference is he sees that level of talent in the gym. If you think that that's fine, I'll let you have that point as far as opponents. I'll let you have that, right? But I see that type of shit every day in the gym. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I
If
hear
you
you,
got
brother.
if I'm in the gym,
So
if
are you
I'm in the
saying
gym,
that Boots is
if
getting
I'm
more better competition in the gym than Devin? Is that what you
Boot
want?
Boot
what I'm
spar
saying
Boot
is
No, he
spar
never
with
always said that.
Canelo.
He
He
never
spar with a
said
lot of
that,
other
Hacker.
people, bro.
Yeah,
what I'm
like
saying is
Devin
what I'm
fought
saying
like
is
almost everybody.
what I'm saying is what I'm saying
No,
is
I'm saying though.
what I'm saying is all right, hold on. Let's be
Wait,
fair. Let's just say this. Let's
let's put
just say
everything.
hold on, Hacker. Hold on,
Go ahead, go
Hacker,
ahead.
real quick. Hold on. Would you say Andy Cruz is one of the best boxers coming out of the amateurs and turning pro?
Yeah, one of the best amateurs coming out. Yeah,
Is he boxer?
yeah.
Okay, two-time gold medalist. That
Yes,
means he has a very, very high education when it
yes,
comes to boxing.
yes.
Not to mention, hold on, not to mention, he's from one of the greatest places ever to learn boxing,
Yeah.
Cuba.
Okay.
So when I got guys like that in the gym, and I can see that level in the gym, I really don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Devin defeated somebody who has a better amateur record than Andy Cruz. So
That's
what are we talking
fine.
about?
I'm not
Like,
saying
But
all
you
right, I
said
see
he
what you're doing. I see what
yeah,
you're doing.
no, I'm
Hold
just
on,
being
hacker.
real.
Hold
I'm
on,
just
hold
being
on, hold
real
on,
about
hacker.
it.
Told you
Hold on,
this,
hacker.
man. About these
This where
debating
you
shit,
getting
man.
confused, hacker. This where you getting confused.
Hacker on bull right now. I
No,
don't know
listen,
what he
No,
listen.
on.
but it's the
No, I'm gonna
truth.
tell you. No, hacker. I'm gonna
Go
tell you what you're getting confused. You think I'm
ahead.
trying to compare Boots and Devin? That's not what I'm doing. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, overall, Norman was the easier fight for
Uh,
Devin. It was a smarter fight. It was a
right.
smarter fight to take.
It
That's
was
all.
a
But this the thing that I want to say real quick before Boss
Bro,
Hagger
Hacker
talk.
trying to debate and
Nah,
he ain't.
nah, nah, nah,
Greg ain't
nah,
debating.
nah, because he said
hold,
that
hold, hold on.
he
Let Rich get it, and then I'm gonna go to Joseph Jackson because he
all right,
knew on the panel he ain't really get to talk.
all right. I hear Greg said something about Boots. I mean Devin seen an easy lick with Brian Norman. So did this why I get on Boxer Hacker's side on. Did Devin see an easy lick with Boots when they was trying to make that fight happen?
This is
ask him that question.
so.
That's
This is
real
so. This
shit.
is
Cause,
so.
cause
This is
he,
why.
cause, cause it's clearly that fight got offered, and
All right. So
whether
listen.
somebody say 152 or 147, that fight got offered. I think Devin Haney was talked to about first.
All right. So
So
this.
they see
So
an
when
easy
I.
lick.
So when that first. So I'm gonna tell you my response when that first came out. When they said that they tried to get the fight with Boots and all of that, and people asked me what did I think. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I came up with. In boxing, it's a small community.
Right,
Y'all may not believe it, but it's a small community. So
right.
if I hear that Arthur Better is going up to cruiserweight, and right before he go, hey Arthur, but what about fighting me at 75? He already said he going up. You know he not coming back. It looked like to the people,
No, no,
oh
I
this,
see what you're saying. I
oh
see what
this
you're saying.
guy,
I see what
oh this guy fight anybody. Oh my God.
you're saying.
This bull got hard. Now, we never questioned Devin Hart anyway, but just to let y'all know, I'll fight Boots too, even though I know Boots is going up. I'm not saying Dev won't fight Boots, but I'm saying at that time they wasn't that
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
real.
You basically saying that like the same way that Eddie Hearn knew that Tank was fighting in November and all that stuff in June, July. Like they already be knowing shit before
Yeah,
it even happened. And yeah, I was just talking about that the other day on this panel, man. That I think they be knowing a lot of shit that we don't know.
they do.
I mean, but it
Yeah.
wasn't. It's not even that though. Boots came public with it. He went public with it right before the Brian Norman Jr. fight,
But he
though.
also called
So it
Brian
was
Norman Jr.
already
out the
public
same year.
knowledge though that he was moving up.
Hey, Boxhack,
Fire.
you just want to debate, man.
No,
Just
no.
turn
I
it.
Yeah,
mean,
bro.
you guys look at it once. You
Just
guys
Bro,
look
talk.
at
hold
it
on.
one
Hold
sided.
on,
You ain't even
Hacker. It's
got
my
to
Because
debate.
turn. It's my
You
turn,
don't
man.
got
go
to
It's
ahead,
my
debate
Boss.
turn.
when you talk, Boxhack. You
I'm
always
not
got
even
to debate.
debating,
You
but
could just.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I'm not debating.
Yo, hold on,
Just
Hacker.
enough.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Let
Joe.
Joseph Jackson hop in there. Go ahead, Joe.
All right. I agree with Greg. Like on the nobody ducked nobody. They just didn't agree. Like he was going on his path and Dev going on his path. So like they was on two different paths. If they meet up at another weight class, I'm sure they'll get it on. But like it just wasn't time. They was on two different tracks. Like nobody ducked nobody. That's all I
Yeah,
gotta say right there.
Brian Norman Jr. He got out of the way of a bus and just got hit by a trolley. That's all, bro. You know what I'm
Nah, buddy.
saying?
You got
He
hit by a
ducked Boots
different bus.
and got hit by Devin. Devin took care of him. But no, but Boots went up to 154, man. He was, I don't know why it's hard for you to get that through your
Because you
head,
keep
Joe
saying
Hack.
the timeline is
He was
wrong. You keep saying that.
the
The timeline is
timeline
wrong.
is
No, he
okay.
killed
So
the
did
UFC
Boots?
champion.
I asked you the question before we even started this whole thing. I said, did Boots announce that he was going up to 154
He been saying he
before
wanted to
the?
move up. Even when he fought
Okay,
Cameron. Hold on.
okay. So
Wait.
okay,
Well, okay,
and then
if that's the case.
the second thing that I asked you was
Okay.
did the offer from Devin Haney and Turkey Al Sheik come to Boots after he was after he said he was moving to
He
154
was
or
still the
before?
140. He was still at 147 campaign.
No, he
You
wasn't.
ain't
No,
answer
he
the
was
question.
not.
Answer the
Yes, he
question, bro.
was. Because
Answer the
No, he was
question.
not.
No, he was
Answer
no
the
still
question.
147.
Answer the
We
question, Hacker. Don't turn the corner on me. Answer the question.
Before
Did
I
it
told
come
you,
before or after Boots said that he was moving up to 154?
Boots has been always
bro,
hinting at
bro,
putting
you
Bro,
Boots
you
up.
just
you
come
not
on,
Yeah,
answering the
bro.
of course.
question.
Because that was during the Cameron
Okay.
fight.
So it happened after. So we
Okay,
already know that Boots
okay.
was already on his way up to
Let,
154. Ain't
let
nobody
me
tell no
let me ask you
lies
a
there,
question.
bro.
Hey, Rich, watch this. Let me ask you a question. You believe that Brian
You
Norman
asking who
dug
a question, Rich or me?
no frequent? I'm
Okay,
asking
yeah,
you.
what?
Yeah, you believe Brian Norman dug Boots, right?
Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, Junior.
Hell yeah, he
Okay, hold on, hold
he
on, hold on.
outpriced himself. That's
Hold on,
why.
hold on. Did you know that Boots was talking about moving up even when that fight was being talked about?
He never announced that he was moving
He
up. He
never
was just
announced that he
thinking
was.
about it.
He never made an
Again,
That's two
official.
different
again,
things,
He
Hacker.
never.
again.
You
He
being
never
Wait,
made an
wait.
disingenuous.
Hold
official.
on, hold
You
That's
on,
can
hold on.
talk.
I didn't ask that
Hold
question.
on. He said me,
I
y'all.
didn't ask that
You can
question.
hold on. He said
All I'm
me.
asking,
You can
do
hold on,
y'all know
Hacker.
that?
Hold on, Hacker. You asked me a question. Yeah, a
Also,
person. Hold on, Hacker. You asked me a question.
yeah.
A person can talk about moving up to the next weight class all they want, but what I'm saying is Boots made an official announcement that he was moving up to 154. It's a difference.
which
It's a
was
difference in
after.
coming at. It's a difference into after. I know what you're talking about. You talking about after that Karen fight or whatever, and when Boots said, I guess it's time to move up." You know, it's a difference when you're just talking about it,
Okay.
and then when you just making an official
Hey,
announcement
hold on.
that you're moving up. It's a
Boots
difference, bro.
Boots
Let's
said he
talk.
was moving up a day before Brian Norman
Brian
Jr.
Norman.
had his fight.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I
exactly.
said. That's what I said.
Which was after
So
the
you
Haney
have people saying
conversation.
that Boots actually ducked.
Yeah, because listen. Here's what I'm saying, right? You keep talking about, oh, he said he was moving up, but also Boots was talking about fighting Brian Norman the same year,
But
and
Boots,
this conversation happened
but
before the Brian Norman fight. So what are we talking
but
about?
but I,
Plans
Boots is
but I,
still
but
the
I,
change.
champion.
but I
Plans
feel like
change. Your
That's
body
all I'm
reacts
saying.
different.
Hold on, but look, but boxing
Yeah.
hacker though. But look, when Boots when the offer was given to Boots for 147, and Boots said no, I won't fight him at 147, but I'll fight him at 152. So at that point, what happens then? Is Devin ducking because Devin turned down the
No, he's the
152 fight?
147 champ. He's the one. I just gave you an analogy, right?
Devin wasn't
it's
no
like Devin being
147 champion.
undisputed
What you talking
and
about?
being like, "Hey, Lomachenko, I'll fight you at 137."
Can I say something?
He can't even fight for a title at that.
No,
that
we come on, Hacker, don't play dumb. We know why Boots said he'll fight him at 152
Okay,
because Boots had already made an official announcement that he was moving up to
When he made that
154.
official
So
announcement
you know
the day
we already
before the
knew what
Brian
his
Norman fight.
plans was. We already knew what his plans was to go to
I feel like your
154.
argument is just disingenuous, Hacker. Like,
Nah, Boxer
bro,
Hacker got a
he
thing
hold
when it
on, hold
comes.
on.
This is funny.
Hold on,
Boots,
Hacker.
nah,
Hold on,
timeline.
listen,
Hacker.
Boots
Hold on.
fans, and Tank fans, man, Boxer Hacker hate a certain Boot fan or Tank fan. So
Yeah, I don't understand it. Hold on.
I like Boots though.
I keep
It's
telling
a
y'all,
funny
I keep,
concept.
hey, Fly, I told you this before, man. In the feds, when a certain city do something to a nigga, man, that'll make a nigga hate a whole city because of that, man. And
Hey,
somebody
look,
did
and
something.
Hacker up here talking about he like Boots. How you like Boots and you lying on him, bro?
Somebody did
He
something
already
to Boxer
Boots
Hacker.
already
Rich,
announced
let me
it
tell you.
though.
Let me
He
tell you
already
something funny,
announced
Rich.
that he was moving up.
Rich,
He don't like them.
Rich, let me tell you something funny, Rich. If it wasn't Devin and Boots, let's say it was Boots and somebody else, and somebody else was doing the same thing Boots said, Freak will be here calling that guy a duck, 100%.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
100%. I kid you not.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I think I think we all forgot like one thing as we was watching Boots get on the scale, everybody was saying, "Yo, he looking like he killing himself for 147."
Yep.
So for a while, everybody's saying it. He go see a doctor in between time. Doctor tell him, "Go head up, man. You killing yourself." He made the decision. So was he supposed to go against his body? And you know what I mean? After making 47 from the beginning of his career, was he supposed to just go against his body and the doctor's advice and say, "Fuck it, I'll just fight Devin at 47"?
But yeah, I hear what you're saying, Greg, and you're
No,
right.
I'm asking.
No,
Was he
you're right
just
about what
supposed
you're
to just?
saying. No, he should
No,
definitely go up.
I'm not asking.
But this is the problem.
I'm not asking
Hey,
to be
hold
right.
on, Box. Listen to what he's saying.
I'm not asking to be right or wrong. That's not the question. I'm asking, was he supposed to go against that and just be like, "Fuck it,
No,
I'm gonna fight that"?
So, Greg,
do what
can I
you
say
do for your
something to you,
health.
Greg,
I
real
get
quick?
that.
Can I say something to you, Greg, real quick?
Hold
Wait.
on, Blue. Hold on, Blue.
Let me just respond to this, right? You do what you do for your health, right? The problem is, right? We also the criticism that we give people is not equal around the board, right? We'll criticize Brian Norman for not taking the Boots fight, but Boots was planning to move up the same year, right? But we're criticizing another guy for not even making the fight. Come to find out, the guy wasn't even going to stay at that division. You see what I'm saying? So like all these things start to play out. Like, are we criticizing everybody equally? You know.
All right,
And
so
that's
can
why
I
I
ask
think
this?
the whole
But look, Hacker, when they was trying to get Boost, they was before that they
Nah,
was
you
trying to
keep
get Boost to
bringing
go
up
up to
Brian
150.
Norman like we didn't see what happened with Brian Norman.
Hold on, Rich.
Yeah, but Boost wasn't going to be in the
on, Rich.
division. How are they going to fight?
Them niggas.
Hold on. When they
did the
hold on,
most.
hold on. When
Oh,
Turkey
go
Al
ahead.
Sheik and them put it out there that Boots was about to fight Vergil and everything, but Boots was at 147 and Vergil was at 154. Everybody was on Boots top, you know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to cook Boots for not fighting Vergil, for not leaving
I was one
147.
of them.
Hold on, for not leaving 147 to go up to 154 to fight Vergil, right? And so what Boots said that he wanted to at least stay there and get
And get
a
another belt.
title, to get a title and win it in the ring because he ain't like the way he received that first title. So he wanted to at least become unified. So that's why he stayed there. Hacker, after he was talking about moving up to 154, he ain't do it because he had goals that he wanted to meet at 147. So he took what he wanted to take one last crack at it. And what he did was he succeeded in that goal. He became unified, became the lineal champion there. And so then what he do? He announced officially that he was moving up to 154. So that was the only reason why he was still sticking around at 147. You know what I'm saying? And then so when the offer came, so by the time the offer came from Turkey Al Sheik and Devin, he had already officially announced that he was going to move up to 154. It wasn't nothing in there for him. It was something for Devin. You know what I'm saying? Boots is
But
I
this
don't
is
know if I
this
would
the
say
thing.
Boots is the A side, but
He's
Boots
not
is
the
the
A
one with
side.
the leverage because Boots the one with the titles, right? So Boots he already fulfilled, his goal or whatever at 147. So he already on to 154, but Devin wanted him to stay down there and fight him. So he gave Devin the ultimatum. If you really want to fight me, I'll fight you at 152, but I'm already, moving to 154. You know what I'm saying? Devin turned that down. Neither
So
one
okay,
of them ducked, bro. He should
so
end it at that, bro. Let's not go around in the
okay. So in
in a circle
2024,
about this, bro.
in 2024, you agreed that Boots wanted to move up, right?
I feel like we
Hold
talking
on,
in a
what?
circle.
Hold on, let me
We
hear
talking
Rich.
in a circle.
Hey, Fly, this is the thing about it, right? If Boss Hag could bring up anything about Brian Norman Jr. It's not sincere, man. The nigga ducked. Brian Norman Jr.
I
ducked.
don't know yet.
And then he wanted Boots to wait around for him and all that shit. Nigga, so what? So you could play some more bitch ass games? Come on,
But
man.
you
Them
ever heard
niggas
Brian
duck.
Norman
Them
Jr.
niggas
talk
ain't.
about it?
Them niggas.
I've heard both
Them
sides.
niggas duck. Them niggas duck. And then.
Want some of T-Bone?
I wanna do this
Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, bro. Wet rag. Ain't like that. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right?
Why you be
Okay.
making shorts,
Hacker,
man?
let him
Why?
leave it alone, bro. We
No,
agree to not agree. You not
no,
agreeing
but
with
let me
nobody on
let
the
me just ask
panel.
you this last
We get
question,
it, bro.
man.
Let's just leave it
Let me
right
just ask
there,
you this
man. Because
last
we gonna be
question.
here all night.
Can we
We
move
gonna
on
be
from the
here all
topic?
night, Hacker.
Cause
No,
this
bro.
is
Hey, you
just this
gotta
is
make
going on in
shorts, Fly.
circles.
Hey, Fly, why
It's
you be making
it's
shorts,
crazy.
man?
That's wild stuff, man.
God damn, give me that rag. Dude, that was diabolical.
That nigga Box Hacker, man. Somebody that he hate. Somebody he don't like. Don't fuck with Boots and Tank. We
No,
gonna find
I
out who that
have no
person is.
problem with Boots, bro.
We gonna
Yo,
find out who
don't,
that person
man,
is.
don't get Hacker started
No,
again,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Please.
Cause
Now,
it's
I
cause
understand
we
one
going
thing,
in
right?
circles.
I've
We
heard
going in
two sides
circles
of the
at this
argument,
point.
right? Even with Boots and Brian Norman, I heard Brian Norman Senior even talk about the situation, and what he said actually made sense. And you're agreeing to what he said. We knew Boots was planning to move up in 2024, right? Then why was he trying to make the Brian Norman fight if he was planning to move up?
Cause he was
Hey,
trying to
I'm
get
gonna get
that's the
another.
point.
I'm gonna get
Circles.
another John
Hold
that's
on.
just on. We gonna just
like
let
how
him
that
have
works?
it, bro. Let him have it, bro.
That's all I gotta say.
Hey, let me let me ask Greg a question real quick because we were talking about something and then y'all just moved the goalposts real quick. So
Go
I
ahead,
want to
Blue.
finish that. So
Uh-oh, you turned into sound wave again, bro.
He talking to Optimus Prime.
that's weird. But saying was that Boots made the
You
he
still
wasn't
messed
gonna
up,
move up.
man. You still messed up, bro. You gotta go out and come back in real quick. Yeah, man, but
Let's move on. Do y'all think it was a good idea for Brian Norman to like leave his dad as a coach?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you
I don't
mean?
know, man.
He didn't tell him nothing in that corner that could have helped him. Man, his dad got a huge chip on his shoulder. Like he don't want to bring nobody in to like add to the camp. It's just like, oh, me. And like Greg said, you can't do that on the top level. Like you gonna need some help. So you can't do that.
But here's the
Hey,
thing: his dad's
man,
not at the top level though.
Hey, man, I heard Greg Hackett on another panel say that he thought that Brian Norman Sr. walked his son down the alley and turned his back on him. I was like, dang, that's diabolical, Reggie Cash.
For sure.
No, but no. Here's the
But
thing:
I
like,
agree though. I don't think that he was really telling him nothing, man. In there, after that happened, he's supposed to have, Brian Norman. I don't think Brian Norman Jr. had it, in him, as far as his IQ to, figure it out, to come up with something else, a plan B or whatnot. So, he seemed like the type of fighter that need his trainer or the person in his corner, you know what I'm saying, to tell him what he doing wrong, what he need to do to get past this point right here that's happening if he go through adversity. And I ain't seen none of that,
But then
when he went back to that corner after the knockdown, Brian Norman Senior ain't seemed like he really told him nothing. He just said, go get him. whoop his A or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He really tell him nothing.
But frequent. Then when he's going to Derrick James. Derrick James fought was besides Earl Spencer. Earl Spencer lost the butt. He had no answers. Sometimes
Bro, he
you
was
Earl
ain't got no
couldn't
struggling to
answers
see,
in the
bro.
do
ring,
it,
Earl
bro.
bro.
couldn't
Just
see.
couldn't
Come on,
do it.
don't do that, man. Come on.
Earl
I
couldn't
think that
see.
he couldn't see, bro. The cataract, man. Earl said he would have saw them hooks and stuff. Why you think he got caught by them Jones? That's what Earl said, man.
No
But
man,
no,
no.
but no, I think that Derrick James help him with some of the things that he was missing. You know what I'm saying? As far as his game, as far as
Yeah,
fighting. I'm not saying that Derrick James do give it seemed like he give good advice. You know
yeah.
what I
He
mean? In the
was
corner,
boxing
like
though.
when, for instance, when we saw Ryan Garcia cheating against Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? He actually got Ryan focused. He had to get Ryan focused in there. We saw him yelling at Ryan in the corner, to tell him to focus on what he should be doing. You know what I'm saying? Instead of all of the antics and playing around in the ring and all of that stuff. So
You
yeah,
know,
I
Okay,
think
yeah.
Derrick
I'm
James.
remember?
y'all. Am I good now,
Oh,
y'all? I'm good, right?
yeah, you're good.
Okay. So basically, what I was saying is this. Now everybody remembers when Boots had basically said, "Look, man, I make 147 easy. I don't know what everybody else is talking about. I'm good." But then he comes out right before that. That's why I'm saying like it just confused me a little bit. That's why I wanted to get your assessment on that. How you felt about that when he came out and made that statement. You see what I'm saying? And then he comes out, like a month later, basically saying like, "Man, I'm struggling." You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm kind of confused. Can you
Hey
elaborate
yo,
on that a little bit, Greg?
hey yo, I'm gonna tell you about an experience I had. I had worked at camp with a guy, right? And
Uh huh.
it was for 2 months. And the entire 2 months, I watched this man argue with his baby mom. It stressed him out. And he got on TV and said he had a great camp. I knew it was a lie. You think I'm gonna get up there and say this man was arguing with his baby mom the whole camp?
Okay, I got you. I got you. So he was
So
just
what I'm trying to
saying,
say is
okay, I got
what I'm trying to say is, will you ever notice? All right, okay, I'm gonna give you another thing. You ever notice when you're around fighters, they don't be, not all fighters do this. Not the fighters, not the shit I was taught. You don't act like a tough guy because you know what you could do to somebody.
you.
That's a part of deception. I'm not gonna walk in acting tough because I already know I can hurt you. So I'm not gonna tell you that I'm having trouble making 47 if I gotta make 47. That's my goals, to make 47. So even if I had to get up that morning and go run again or go sit in the hot tub or go sit in the sauna, that's what I gotta do. That's the job. We've been doing this since the amateurs. I'm not gonna tell the public that I had a hard time making 47. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
nobody's gonna tell the truth. Nobody's gonna tell. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody. We hear these guys say they had a great camp. Most of the time they be lying, bro. Because if you think about life, there's no way you just had a peachy 60 days.
So
Hey,
then
No,
what?
Greg.
no,
Hey,
I
Why?
Greg.
understand that because Bud had said he made a statement saying basically no fighter goes into a fight 100%, and
Right.
he's went into plenty of fights that nobody even knows he wasn't feeling. He wasn't 100%. So
But Brian
Hey,
Norman
hey,
Senior made
Greg.
a good point though.
Hold on, Hacker. Let me ask Greg a question real quick. Yo, Greg, if you was in that corner, man, if you was in Brian Norman Jr. corner, and that after that knockdown in the second round, what would you have told him? What you would have told him, bro? Like, what you think
I would have
he needed to do?
I would have told him, first of all, get yourself together. Don't go right after him and make yourself a target. Even though he didn't really do a bad job in the third round, I thought he recovered. I thought he recovered really well. I thought he was in great shape. He was definitely in great shape. But I would have explained to him like, listen, we only in the third round, and you got 7 more rounds after this. There's no need to go out there and try to look for a knockout. You got to, knockouts are created. But then it's tough to give a guy information, and I wasn't in the camp, so I don't know. You know what I mean? What was going on in that camp? But for me, I would have asked him, listen, just start the fight over. Go back to your jab. You know what I'm saying? Take your time, move your head a little more. But it was things that he just didn't work on. So it was hard to, you know what I mean? It was hard to
Yeah, it
tell
seemed
him.
like they had a bad game plan, right? Like he just came out there, underestimating Dev and just think he gonna go out there and just punch him out.
if you listen to the clip that you played earlier, when Norman, I think you played it, or maybe somebody else played it. He where Norman said, "My game plan was the jab to the body, jab to the head, jab to the shoulder, and combination punch." It was never anything about defense. It was never anything about. It was no strategy. It was just go out there and be offensive. So and Norman Jr. admitted that when he was talking on Najee, when he had the interview with Najee, it was just to go get him. That's not a game plan on a world class level of boxing.
Yeah, I remember that he said that Devin Haney he only throw a little bit of punches. So he was saying that he wanted his plan was for Brian Norman Jr. to come out there and just make sure he throw more punches than Devin. And that's the part you was talking about. He was like jab to the body and all this other stuff.
Yeah, it just wasn't no game plan. But I wouldn't have sent him out there like that. First of all, I just wouldn't even have sent him out there because I got to understand it that we only in the second round. Why are you telling them to go get him? You gonna get him hurt, and that's what happened. So
Especially after your son getting your fighter getting up off the canvas in that last round. How you going to tell him to just go get him? You're supposed to be telling him what he need to do or what he doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Or what he need to do to get around what Devin is doing. That's what I feel.
But you also look at this guy. Remember one thing though, he took his son where most 90% of coaches don't even go to, right? He got a son a world title. That's not easy. And it's not like Devin just blew him out the water. Devin didn't blow him out the water. Devin clearly
And
won.
But it looked like he blew him out the water to me, bro.
But
hold on. You can say that he came back in the latter end of the rounds, bro. He was working it.
I don't think
he was putting his pressure in.
Who wants some tape
Nah, that ain't gonna work.
That could have been Bruce frequent.
Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, bro. Wet rag. No, like that. No. Whoop his head. Straight, you all right?
Hey
that ain't
man,
gonna work.
I'm a Devin
That
Haney
ain't gonna
fan,
work.
but I know, but I'm a Boots fan too, and I know Devin ain't catching Boots with that, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on.
No, bro.
Stop
He
it, bro.
was
Come on, man.
doing what he had to do. He was
Boots
coming
not
back,
one
bro.
dimensional like that. Come on, man. Stop it.
But here's the reality though. Like, fighters always leave coaches when they lose. The coach can have them win 30 fights in a row, 20 fights in a row. One fight they lose, they're like, I'm out of here. He was never good. Bad experience.
No, it wasn't.
I don't think.
So you think that was good? What he told him? Did you paid attention to what he was talking? They was
I think it was.
Letting us hear.
That's why it was reminiscent to me of like when shit started to go bad for EJ and Derrick James was in the corner. I don't think there was much Derrick James could tell him, and I think Derrick James was stuck on what to do too. I think Brian Norman Sr. got stuck on what to do as well. So like I just think they had that moment about this, but you're leaving the person that took you throughout the amateurs. Now he took you through the pros. You got a title when nobody else thought you were even gonna beat the guy. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know.
Nobody thought that he was gonna beat Devin Haney? Come on, bro.
He got a title.
Hold on.
His title.
We're talking as if Brian Norman Sr. was fired. No, he just removed him from the position of head coach. He's still a coach.
That's the same thing, bro.
No, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. It isn't. He's still in his corner. It's not. He still has a voice. That's all I'm trying to say, man.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
No, Senior said he wasn't. Senior said he wasn't staying. He wasn't gonna be in there. Didn't he?
Senior also retracted and said, if my son needs me in his corner, I'm there.
No, I thought
Yes,
Senior said he
that.
wasn't going to be in there because he wasn't going to play second.
Hold on. He was being emotional, bro. He was talking from an emotional point of view, from being a father. You see what I'm saying? But when he was asked again on another date, he basically said, look, yes, I'll be there for my son. On Mill City, he came back and retracted and said, on Mill City, yes, I'll be there. He said, oh, my son wants me in the corner.
He gonna be in the corner. He said he gonna be in the corner because it's a difference, bro.
No, he said no, bro. He did not say he's gonna be in the corner. What he said is your dad.
That's what we talking about, though. If he gonna be in the corner, that's what we talking about.
Okay, listen to me. I understand that, but what I'm saying is he is gonna still be in the corner because his son wants him there. Even though he was emotional.
No, man. I guess we'll see. We speculating at this point, but I'm just going by what Senior said. He said that he wasn't going to be in there.
But his last statement was that he will be at his quarter. He really, if his son needs him, if his son needs, how Senior likes to go on stories. He tells a story when he talks. You know what I'm saying? So he gave an example. Oh, my son don't like it when I do this, but uh, well, and when they know they need something, they know they can pick up a call. They call me when they need something. So like, look, he gonna be in there in this corner, bro. He said that I will be there.
It sounded to me like you speculating because he didn't say he was going to be in the corner, but I'll let you have it though.
All right,
Yeah,
man. All right. Maybe your interpretation of what he said is
no, I,
different
no,
than mine. So
I
it is
feel like
what
he's
it
gonna
is.
be in the corner, like how like Tank had what's his name, Coach Calvin in the corner, but he was like the second rep coach or something. But I feel like Coach Calvin was there just for participation. I don't know.
Hey, Ray Davis, you still here, Ray?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Yo, was that you that told me that somebody said that he didn't actually choose Derek James as a trainer? That he was just shopping around and they just happened to take a picture or
Yeah, I
something.
heard it. I repeated it, but I heard that from that. You know what I mean? That was just a visit. He didn't necessarily choose him. He's shopping around. That was just something that they took a picture of. That's just what I heard. I don't know that specifically to be true, but that's why I just told you that I heard that through the grapevine.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
else did say that though on the panel. Not
All
here.
right.
Not here, but on another panel. Let me be clear.
Well, I definitely think that as far as him getting somebody else, getting some help. I was saying that, I think he should get some help in there. I wasn't saying that I think he should get rid of his dad, because because that's his dad, and he, like you said, like Boxing Hacker said, he got him all the way to this point. I don't think you just toss him away to the side, but you kind of put him on the side. You know what I'm saying? You kind of bring somebody else in and let your son absorb some knowledge from somebody else,
Which is no
it's a
problem.
lot of it's a lot of good trainers out here, man. His dad don't know everything, man. His dad don't know everything. You got some, world-class trainers out here that he can definitely benefit from absorbing some knowledge from. So I think it's a good idea for him to you know, get
I
get
mean,
some
his
information from
dad does
somebody
know a
else.
lot though. His dad's a smart guy, but I mean, it's just like they did that to Devin too with Bill Haney. When Devin had a bad night with the cheater, like they were like, "Oh, he needs to get rid of." Bill had no answers, no answers. Bill had, but when he beat Lomachenko, I remember people calling Bill a genius. So like it's just funny that it's always like, and I always say that fighters are the most like, what's the word for it? They're I can't even think of the word when you
Hey,
know
Hacker, I'm gonna have to
disloyal.
hunt this video down though, Hacker. But I know I saw a video where one of Devin's cornermen was in there on the interview, and he was saying that once Devin got clipped by Ryan, he said Devin, wanted his get back, and Devin wasn't really listening to
Yeah.
what they was, he wasn't following the game plan that they had originally. So
Oh yeah.
I think it was I think Devin just had a mental lapse in there. Um, I I hear a lot of people saying that Devin they came in with the wrong game plan and all of that stuff. We don't know exactly what their game plan was, but it did seem like Devin was doing something that we didn't think he should be doing. After he got hit by Ryan, you know what I'm saying, and then after he was getting up off the floor,
Mhm.
he was walking towards Ryan. He was pressing
Yeah,
Ryan,
he's
and
trying
I
to get his
didn't
get
think
back.
that was a good idea. It seemed like he was walking towards him. So I don't know. I give credence to what the corner man was saying. He was saying that Devin was just he was bent on getting his get back ever since, Ryan put him down. You know what I'm saying? I guess he was embarrassed by it.
Yeah,
So
I just think like fighters to me are like, I think A. Hearn said this. They're not loyal. Fighters are never loyal. Like fighters are with you when things are going good, but as soon as shit goes sideways, a lot of fighters, no matter what, a lot of fighters will turn the other way. I remember somebody had told me that, man, Tank's team is solid. Like Coach Calvin is like Tank's dad. He'll never fire him. I told the dude, I said, listen, there are people out here firing their real dad. Not even their like dad, You're like, what are we talking about? Like, and it always happens like that. As soon as you lose, or as soon as like shit don't go your way, people are like, "Oh, he's terrible. This guy sucks."
Hey yo, but you know what they don't tell you, that it be the promoters the one making the suggestions. It be a lot of times it be now I have seen contracts where your manager can pick your trainer. So if he wants you to make a switch, you got to make a switch because it's in paperwork. I've seen that.
Oh yeah, the
That's
promoter
crazy.
or the
Yeah,
manager.
I mean, that happened with Jared Anderson, right?
your manager or your promoter, they sometimes have contracts where if they not pleased with your corner, they can have you change your cornerman. And if you argue with
Yeah,
them, they'll bring that up that it's in the contract.
yeah, Greg, that happened with Jared
Wow.
Anderson.
Yeah, that shit is true. That's you know what I mean.
That's
So
crazy.
a lot of times it don't be the fighter, it be the fucking manager or the promoter. But they
So
don't they won't
if
they
you don't
won't tell
switch
you,
man, if you don't switch coaches, they just like void your contract.
or they're gonna shelf you.
That's
Hey,
tough.
let me say this. Um, um, I think it's a knee jerk reaction, man. Um, when Brian Nolan beat Santillion, I didn't hear nobody asking for a new coach. He beat the guy after that. I didn't hear nobody asking for a new coach. He knocked what's the name out. I didn't hear nothing about a new coach. So I don't like that you lose a fight and now you need a new coach. It's on the board no matter who is training him. He wasn't gonna beat Devin Haney. You know, Derrick James, it was nothing Derrick James could tell Errol Spence that was gonna make him beat Crawford. Sometime a guy just better than you. Now, with that said, Senior was on the internet way too much. He had too much confidence that Brian Norman was gonna win that fight. He had just way too. He was talking like a YouTuber. You hear how YouTube talk about Devin? Oh, he pillow fist. Oh, he can't fight. But you rarely hear trainers talk like that about Devin. So I was shocked to hear how taken for granted he was doing Devin. But at the end of the day, it was on the board that Devin, the Norman was not going to beat Devin. At the end of the day, the puncher normally don't beat the boxer. You know what I mean? So, I think it's a little knee jerk, but I do think Senior was doing a little too much on the internet. I agree with that totally. But do you get rid of him or do you have a conversation? You know, I you know, I just think it was a little bit of a knee jerk reaction.
I can see that.
I think they did have a conversation, and within the conversation, Norman stated, I ain't gonna be second to nobody. And like somebody said, that was just an emotional response. I think that probably was the response at first, and then Junior probably was like, all right, well, I gotta make a move because I just feel like I need to get better. You know what I mean, or whatever. But in return, when they asked him again, he did say, if my son need me, then yeah, I'm gonna be there. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
I think he just was mad and just for the just how everything turned out. Because like my man just said, he was overconfident and he spoke about Devin Haney like Devin Haney was trash and they was just gonna get rid of him. And then then Junior got in there and that wasn't the experience. That wasn't what he felt and what he saw. So it was like, bro, we definitely need help. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because this shit was like happening too fast for me. You know what I'm saying? And we at where we at with it.
Yeah,
And,
I
he
and you
look.
spoke
know,
about he had spoke on another interview about all the distractions and stuff leading up to the fight. He was talking about train being in the gym training and then people coming in and wanting to take pictures or ask questions or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He was just talking about a lot of distractions,
Right.
that really shouldn't have been there.
Right. And that's part of the experience. And I had spoke on that before the fight. I was like, yo, this moment may be too big for Norman Sr. because he too hyped up. He too excited. And when you got a fighter getting ready for fights, you definitely got to make sure his focus is intact because we need to perform that night. So just allowing people in the gym was out of pocket. But when it's your first time on that level, it's kind of hard to tell a guy that.
I mean,
Man,
I
hey,
tried
let
to
me,
tell
hey,
him
I
on
want
what's
to say,
the name
I want to
channel.
say something, right?
Go ahead.
Man, that nigga Brian Norman Jr. ain't nothing like his dad. His dad kind of, what I seen, took accountability for all that stuff. When he lost, he came on and said, "Yeah, we lost. This ain't third." Brian Norman, he basically saying he ain't shake back after he got punched and all that stuff. But when I seen that cigar interview, I seen that nigga. He brought up a bunch of excuses. He brought up stuff about he ain't hear nothing. It was like the music that he came out to. He was just deflecting on a lot of
yeah,
shit.
he did. Yeah, he did do that. Yep.
He was just deflecting on a lot of shit. So that just tell you what type of character he has, man. So I don't respect him for that, man. I think he placed the blame on everything but himself that he lost. That's
Oh,
what
he
I
was
think.
spamming
I don't
excuses.
Well, I
believe.
don't.
Excuses. Excuses.
I
He
got
said
some
Well,
he
well,
was
tough.
look,
he was
check this out.
spamming
Now, one
excuses
one
on
thing
him.
I say, hey, one thing I say about Senior, he often talk about knockouts, right? And, you know, he was the first trainer I think I talk about training, and I guess Norman to knock a guy out. Okay, I can respect that because if you say what's the best attribute of Brian Norman, you would probably say the power, right? Okay, let's say he go gets another trainer that now trains him to box. It reminds me of when Deontay Wilder with Mark Breland. He had a devastating right hand. But when he go to the other guy and get all this boxing, it seemed like he lost his power. You see what I mean? Too much moving, not sitting down on the punches no more. So
Yeah.
sometimes I don't think it's the necessarily trainer is the problem. He got the experience now. At the end of the day, who else gonna hit him with a jab like Devin Haney at 47? Take
Hey, I
that
was saying that
experience
before.
and
I was saying that
move on.
before
That's
the
all I'm
fight,
saying.
though. I was saying
Huh?
that before the fight, though, bro. They was giving everybody was acting like he was this, this big knockout puncher. You know what I'm saying? Because he knocked out somebody that stand in front of him, like Greg was saying. I was saying the same thing. You know who is Jen Sasaki, man? Jen Sasaki was standing there trading with him, and it took him a lot of time. That's not the first time that he caught Jen Sasaki. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he rocked
He
him a
caught him a
couple
couple
times.
times before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took him a while before he actually caught him with that shot that actually put him out. And when you look at
He
how
set
it
that punch
happened,
up, he said.
you can easily look at that and say, yo, that somebody like Devin Haney or Boots would never get hit with that shot right there, bro.
And
But Canelo got better after Mayweather, though. After being outclassed terribly by Mayweather, he got better. His head movement got better. Everything got better. So I'm like, hey, you got the experience now with an elite fighter. Take that, because nobody else gonna fight like that at 147. You see what I
I
mean?
don't
Take that experience and move on.
I don't know if Fly was bidding, but Fly was kept saying that shit before the fight that Brian Norman's gonna get dropped or KO, some shit that he was saying. I
Yo,
don't
I
know.
was just I
I
was just
don't know,
saying that
man.
because we
I
saw
was like, this nigga man tripping right now.
Yo, I was just saying that because we saw that dude Boca Chica hit him with that right cross and put him down, and I think that's lesser opposition right there, man. He not on the level of a Devin Haney. We saw Devin Haney throw right crosses a lot. You know what I'm saying? Especially in that Cambosis fight, like he was hitting them with them Jones like all day. So I'm like, I know Devin Haney could throw a nice right cross, and I ain't think that Brian Oman Jr. really corrected that. You know what I'm saying? He just I don't know. I was questioning his chin really. It's not really that he had something to fix because a right cross down the middle that could catch anybody, you know what I'm saying? You're going to get punched, you know what I'm saying? It's a fight. Ain't nobody going to be able to, swim through the water without getting wet. So, I
But
knew
but
he
I
was going
but,
to get hit.
but I heard somebody say that they think Brian Norman should be with Robert Garcia. He should go over there.
I mean, I think that
They, they,
Ryan
they
Garcia, Ryan, I mean,
no Robert. Yeah,
Robert
yeah.
Garcia. I think he definitely could teach him some things, but I just don't know if
With his
that'll be the
style.
right camp for him. That camp over there. I
Yeah,
don't
that,
think
Yeah,
that's
that's the
I
crazy.
right
think all right.
team.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
he don't need nobody like that, man. He needs somebody that's gonna teach him how to be patient and utilize certain tools that he don't utilize. Like he's really like a guy that chases the lunging, looking for the big punch a lot, throwing a lot of power shots. He doesn't really fall back into like really any traditions of like jabbing and stuff like that. He's almost like a Roy Jones without the athleticism that Roy Jones does display. The footwork is not the Roy Jones footwork. Yes, he has good feet, but he's not like great. He doesn't have great feet. So that is that alone says that he has a lot to work on, a lot to grow on in the boxing game. You know what I mean? He was a champion because they put him in the right situation at the right time, and he had the right people at the circles aligned for him. But what I mean, him putting himself in I mean, him fighting Devin Haney was just something that they just overlooked, and they took that fight very lightly. I think Greg spoke on it, and I think it was also Rich, I believe, said it, or no, it was Blue Hustle. Yeah, man, that says a lot when you go in there and not taking that fight as serious as you should.
But you know what's crazy? Like the person I think he should train with, but he can't. Like just looking at his style would be somebody like Bozianis. Like I don't think
Oh no,
any.
he'd be getting beat up in the camp and all of that stuff, man.
Yeah, they probably
In the
jump him, man.
sparring.
Philly boy's crazy, man. But like, no, but I think Bozy would have been. I don't think Bozy, like for me, I don't know how they work in the camp. To be fair, but like, I never imagined I'll see Andy Cruz and Bozy Giannis together, right? Because I feel like the way Bozy's fighters look, it looks totally opposite than what Andy Cruz used to do, you know. But somebody like Brian Norman, I feel like he fits that style a little bit, you know. Or he could work. He could maybe get with Shakur and them. I think. I mean, Wally Moses looks like he's really knowledgeable.
What?
Yeah, Wally Moses, I think he's very knowledgeable when it comes to boxing.
He need to go to somebody to train power punches, man. That's what really got you to the party that you came with to the party, man. Don't change. You're a power puncher. Be the best fucking power puncher you could be, man. Shit.
And you're
That's
exactly
Rolly's
right,
old
Rich.
coach.
You're exactly right, True Rich, and that's what I'm saying. He needs to add to what he has. It's not that he needs to change. He needs
So
to
he
add
needs to go
to it.
bullet.
What?
I always thought that he was like a baby Errol Spence. Like his style is more like an Errol Spence style, you know.
Who?
Brian Norman Jr.
Earl
No,
had
Brian
decent
and Earl
defense,
Spence
bro.
fight totally different.
Earl had really good defense.
They're not even similar.
I mean, as far as them both being pressure fighters, I know Errol threw a bunch of I know Errol threw a bunch of punches and seemed like he more so like break his opponents down, as opposed to being a power puncher. But I just mean being a pressure fighter. He seems like he do what Errol do. Constantly on the front foot, walking people down. You know what I mean?
Earl's a very structured fighter. Like he's very structured. Like he's like really technically. The only problem Earl has, I feel like he's very heavy on his feet. Like he's moving one way.
He flat footed. He flat footed.
But as far
we
as
saw him outbox, we saw him outbox Mikey Garcia though.
Yeah, because he's structured.
He can box. No, he can
Mikey
box.
Garcia wasn't trying to fight, man.
Mikey can't
No, he
do
felt that power. Yeah, he did like want to keep his hands in his pockets after he felt the power. It seemed like.
That's what I'm saying. Errol Spence did what he did, and he did it well. He just got to somebody who was better. Everybody not gonna be the best. If they do boxing the right way, everybody not gonna be the best. The way it's set up now, everybody the best. Everybody got zero. They don't fight each other. We can't figure out who the best. Everybody can't be the very best. That still don't mean you can't be a great fighter.
Hey, too rich. But if you look at history though, history tells us that the pressure fighter, usually they get beat by the boxer puncher. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
I've
why.
always said that the puncher, I mean the boxer beat the power puncher, man, most of the time at the top, not in the middle, but at the top.
Yeah, the pressure fighter. Yep.
I agree with that. Yeah, that's why I wanted Devin and Tank to fight, and Shakur and Tank.
Come on, man. Don't tell me
And when I heard y'all earlier talking about
Tank again, bro.
Hey, when I heard y'all earlier talking about would Devin take the fight with Boots, I say yeah. I'm gonna tell you why I say yeah. He was going back in there with Ryan Garcia, who just knocked the shit out of him. The beating wasn't gonna get whether it was Ryan Garcia, Brian Norman, or Boots. The beating could have been the same, right? It could have been the same. The same threat was there with all three fighters, so I don't think it mattered which one you fought. Because the same threat was there of getting KO'd. You know what I mean? The same threat was there. All of them were power punches. So,
Hey, Fly.
Frequent.
Yo, my guy, my bad. What's good, yo?
Hey, Fly. Too rich is boxing hacker 10 times.
Hey, yo, we got my guy Dub right side on the panel. Salute, bro. What's good with you?
You're in order, bro.
Hey man, shout out to my brother Fly, man. I got a chance. I seen you live. I got a chance to pull up on you, man. Salute to you. Shout out to the panel. My brother Hustle. You know what I'm saying? Rich, Ray, Hacker, Greggy. Shout out to everybody, man. I'm just trying to be in order tonight. That's it. I don't want no smoke.
Hey, you in order? Go ahead. Let us know what you got.
Listen, I heard. Excuse me. I heard this conversation going on, right? And I said, and I agree with Hack.
Tyler, hold on, my bad. Tyler, I don't know you. Put your camera on real quick, and then I'll throw you on the panel. Oh, he bounced. Go ahead, Dub.
I agree with Hacker, man.
Different.
And I don't agree with Hacker all the time, respectfully. I say that respectfully, but that's still my brother. Man, Hacker said something beautiful. The reason we wanted to see Tank against these guys, because the style matchups, that's the beauty in all of it, the style matchups, right? And so when you get a boxer, and I believe it was, and I think he done left now, but I believe you said, man, 9 times out of 10, the boxer beat a puncher. Okay. But hey, that ain't that, you know, I think Tank has the possibility to be a boxer puncher. I think he can box a little bit. I don't think he's a better boxer than somebody like Devin or Shakur. But at the same time, he carried more power than them. That's what makes this so fantastic. This is why we've been pushing for these fights. And now for Tank to do what he done did, I mean, I don't even want to get into that.
Hey man, definitely Tank definitely is a good boxer.
He can box and punch. That's what make the fight so intriguing. He's a smaller guy, but he can box and punch.
Yeah, and that's what this guy said. He said, Bubs Boxing said, but Tank is too small for those guys. Why y'all keep trying to pick on Tank, man?
How is he too small? He knocked that respectfully. He knocked out Barrios, didn't he? Didn't he knock out Barrios? Didn't he stop Barrios? Didn't he? I don't know if y'all remember that. All I'm saying is,
yeah, he definitely did.
So how he too small? Or are these guys?
That's the Tank and Maniacs, man. They get in a protection mode, man.
Or are these guys too talented? That's the question. Are they too talented? Because if he could go out there and whoop Barrios like he did, and I mean no disrespect to Barrios, the man had a draw with Abel Ramos and he had a draw with Manny Pacquiao, which I thought he was pulling punches. That's just my opinion. I mean no disrespect to that man, but if you could go put hands on him, shit, go put hands on the other guys.
But Doug, just check this out, right? You got the same people saying that, you know, Devin wanted to fight his leftovers, and the leftovers he fight, they said that Devin said he was bummed, so he don't deserve to fight. So let's be clear about understanding that if they don't think Devin deserves to fight because they're bums, so they're saying that Tank beat a bum in Barrios and that Devin's on a different level. Not to mention, Barrios is not a slouch, right? And I hate to swing this back the other way. All that you didn't want to fight, you don't want Devin fighting Tank's leftovers, but damn sure Tank was trying to fight the leftovers to do something that a lot of people didn't say he wanted to do, get another belt and unify, because he don't like belts. But it's okay.
I mean, really, it's all just out of order. None of it makes sense. None of it. If Tank is who, and I say this respectfully, I don't even want to talk about Tank. Matter of fact, I ain't got nothing else to say. Y'all go. I plead the fifth. Tank.
That
man ain't no damn boxer. He ain't no active boxer. What I'm talking about him for?
Exactly. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. But
yeah, I hope Tank get past this, this ordeal that he dealing with, man. No, I ain't even laughing, man. I'm serious.
Not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. You said
I hope he get past it, man, and get back, and we could get back to some boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope it ain't true. You know what I'm saying? It's looking crazy now, but you never know, man. You never know with these lawyers, these star lawyers and stuff, what they can do, man. These high-priced lawyers, they can work miracles, man. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
I'm glad you brought lawyers up. I want to ask you.
It might be a technicality or something.
Fly, I want to ask you a question, man. I want to ask this. I don't know if y'all have read. Have y'all read the documents that Vergil Ortiz lawyer is serving to Golden Boy? Have y'all read what's going on?
No, I ain't see it. But if somebody present it to me, I could put it on the screen or something.
I was trying to pull it up, but I couldn't get the whole thing.
So from the beginning, I was like, man, Oscar, he trying to stop Vergil from fighting these guys. Man, Oscar out of order. That was my original opinion. When I read this, Man, get this is just one of the things. It's multiple things going on. But one of the things that Vergil is suing over, suing Oscar and Golden Boy to get out of his contract. He's suing because Oscar then was trying to, instead of giving him, because he's supposed to get 3 opponents to choose from. Well, Oscar was like, "No, man, we finna, if you want a big payday, man, we finna put Boots in. You gotta fight Boots." They started suing. I thought Oscar was trying to stop it. I thought he was trying to stop it. According to the lawsuit, if you read it, Vergil Ortiz and his lawyer is saying, we trying to separate from Oscar because they didn't give us 3 options, right? They spoke, and because even though Oscar is saying that they done re-signed the deal with the zone, well, they ain't got a deal with the zone supposedly, according to the lawsuit, and they ain't giving us 3 options per fight. You know what I'm saying? They trying to force a fight on us. I said, man, well, wait a minute. Oscar might be in the right. It seems like he's trying to make the big fight. And Vergil is ducking out. He ducking the smoke.
Well,
that's what the lawsuit, if you read it, that's what the lawsuit say, in my personal
if that's the case, that's a duck, and there ain't no more of me trying to say anything other than that. If that's the case.
Man, read the lawsuit. It's
I was trying to. I can't find a clear
and I mean no disrespect when I say it that way. I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying this is what I got out of it. I'm like, man, y'all mad y'all ain't get 3 options. They trying to force you $7 million for Boots. That seemed to be in order. That seemed to be a in order situation. Would y'all disagree with that?
Yeah, I think you're right.
My bad. I was focused on something else. I ain't catch it, the whole thing.
You ain't what didn't you catch?
I said I wasn't focused on it. I was focusing on something. I was typing something in the chat, answering somebody down
what
there.
what you found?
Man, well, shout out to my brother Hustle, man. Shout out to Blue.
Yeah, hey, shout out to you too, my geyser. You know what I'm saying? But check this out, family. Well, look. You sound like just like me, man. We in the echo chamber, bro. I came in saying the same stuff, fam.
Oh,
like man, that man ducking. Man, he ducking, bro. He ducking, bro. You have on the contract. See, people got to understand. You out of 32 pages, you have, you know what I'm saying. Out of 32 pages, you got a small little part. You know what I'm saying that says, "Oh well, you were supposed to. The reason why we're really getting out this contract is because you were supposed to be offering us 3 fights to choose from. I could pick which one. You know what I'm saying? And you forcing us to fight 1 fight. You only giving me 1 option.
He ducking.
Now that's a duck. He ducking. But he said, but see, people don't understand. But hold on, let me get this point off real quick, and then I got you. You got it, family. But the way I'm looking at it, fam, is that's a straight. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first heard everything coming out, he's suing. I'm like, oh hell yeah, this man out there showing that he wants this fight. Well, this is some real good. He wanted.
I was about to say, Blue, I was on Vergil's side. I was on the man's side.
Me too, fam. Me too. I was like, hell yeah, this nigga letting everybody know. The way he went out there and called him out and the ring and everything, he wants that smoke, man. Can't nobody say nothing about Vergil. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, it'll come out with the goddamn with the lawyer expose his lawyer, and that's what makes it so bad. His lawyer exposed everything. Like, how you gonna let your lawyer come out there and expose everything, bro? Like, what is you doing? You know what I'm saying? He just put it out there that you straight up ducking, bro.
Hustle, man. Blue.
Yeah, you got it, Phil.
I swear to God, I thought I agree 100%. Man, when I seen the initial, I seen the lawsuit come out. I'm like, okay, yeah. Oscar trying to stop this man from fighting. He trying to stop him from getting the smoke. That's what Oscar trying to do. Yeah. And then doing my due diligence, I actually read what was in the lawyer himself. This is what these are the claims that the lawyer is making. I'm like, nobody ain't make. I said, man, you using your lawyer to duck? Oh Lord, this thing got crazy. I wanted to put him in the Ryan Garcia category. Ryan Garcia utilized his lawyer to make a fight. He utilized his lawyer to make a fight.
Yes,
shout out to Ryan Garcia.
Yep. And check this out,
the man may be a drug cheat, but shout out to him. He utilized his lawyer.
Yes,
Hey,
This
yes.
man,
somebody
this
And
asked.
man,
that's why, but
this
hold
man
on.
is
But now you
utilizing
gotta
his lawyer to duck. He's utilizing his lawyer to duck, literally.
exactly. But check this out. So at first I'm kind of like, shitting on Oscar. Now I'm like, hell no, Oscar really trying to get the fight for you, bro. He really
I've
trying to get
never
the
been
fight for
I've
you.
never been on Oscar De La Hoya's side as far as I like Oscar the
Ah,
fighter. As far as a promoter, I've never been on this side, right?
yeah.
I'm on this side right now. At this current moment in
So
time,
what Oscar
I'm
trying to
rocking
do
with
though?
Oscar.
Oscar is he's trying to say Golden Boy is trying to put the fight on. Is that what Oscar's trying to do?
No, Oscar is saying
Oscar's
if you want these paydays, if you want to make this type of money, then you're gonna have to fight the top level competition. And we're willing to do that for you. The problem is what Vergil and his lawyer is suing Oscar for is because Oscar is
they
saying,
want the
man, we
Spence
need you
fight.
to
They
fight
want the
Boots.
Spence fight.
But hold on. But Oscar saying we need you to fight Boots right now. This is the money fight. If you want to get paid what you're talking about, we need you to fight Boots. That's what Oscar's saying. The lawyer
Yeah,
is saying, well, wait a minute, you out of order for asking us for only giving us the Boots option because you're supposed to give us 3 options. You're supposed to give us
facts.
Boots versus and 2 other individuals and allow Vergil to pick, and then we'll talk about the money on the other end of it. But you can't be asking for millions and millions, and you ain't willing to fight the best. That's the problem.
But I thought the network put it in perspective though. They pretty much say that they forcing their hand to make the Boots versus Vergil fight. That fight right there, not no other 2 fights.
Well, here's the thing. Hold on.
But that's the problem.
Hold on,
Go
Doug.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold
Man.
on. Let me just
And
be
I'm
real quick.
gonna talk
So,
to that. I want to respond.
yep. So the situation is this. Don't forget also that the zone they want the fight. You see what I'm saying? But what the lawyer is also stating is that the contract has not been renewed with the zone. Oscar hasn't renewed it. And if he hasn't
Exactly.
renewed it, basically they can get out of their contract with him. But since they're being forced, they're trying to come with any kind of way just to get out the fight because they really want to fight Spence. That's what
Yeah,
they really
they want
want
the Spence
in
fight. They want the
Texas.
Spence
They
fight.
want the Spence fight, bro.
And this is the thing, Fly. I'm glad you asked it. And Hustle, you absolutely correct. The problem is with the contract that they're speaking on, right? Yes, they can do whatever as you would say. No contract. Oscar came out and said we got a contract. We got an extension with the zone, according to Oscar. But the other problem is Eddie Hearn, and we know Eddie Hearn. He deal with the zone. That's it. That's who he. That's who he been outside of Turkey. We'll say Turkey maybe. Whatever. All I'm saying is Eddie Hearn came out and said, wait a minute. We have the money. If y'all gonna continue, man, he gonna have to fight Boots. He's gonna have to fight Boots. That's why Oscar is looking for the Boots fight. You understand what I'm saying? Vergil Ortiz, and we just gonna be honest about it. The man is ducking. The man is scared. The man, he asked for 48 months one time, and now he done tucked his tail and took his toys and went home. That man don't want no smoke. He not that type of fighter. It is what it is. Let's call a spade a spade.
Hey, that's pretty much what everybody was saying up here already, is except for Hacker.
Hold on, Hacker. What is your position on this, man?
Oh,
What's your
please,
position?
no, bro, no, bro.
No, I want to hear his position. Hacker, what's your position, Hacker? Is Vergil ducking?
Hey, you don't want to know my position because they get upset when I talk about it. I have no problem with people saying Vergil is ducking though, but my previous conversation was that if we say Virgil's ducking, then we can
Come on, don't bring up. We don't want to go around the corner. Don't spin the corner on the boot situation.
The man finish. Hold on.
He about to try to spin the block and go back to this boot situation. Answer or stay on what you staying on, bro.
That man be quiet. Y'all man, quiet.
Hacker, is he ducking? Yes or no?
Okay. This is your job as the host. Man, keep him off this man. Let Hacker talk.
Yeah, man, back up. We
Let him
all love
talk.
Hacker, man. We all got love for Hacker. We ain't trying to attack him like, but we just
Well,
want
but
him to
y'all
give
gotta
yes
let
or
the
no
man talk.
answer.
Hey,
We had,
Hanos clan
I
is
ain't,
blood in, blood
I
out,
ain't, I
bro.
ain't
Hacker
heard,
is in, but Hacker on
I ain't,
some bull crap right
I ain't,
now.
I
Wait,
ain't,
how
I
about
can't
Hanos
hear,
than you right now,
I ain't
Steve? What
heard
you know
nothing
about?
from the man. I can't even. Y'all won't even let the man speak.
Go ahead. Let Hacker have the floor again. I hope he don't go to where I think he gonna
Go
go,
ahead,
We
bro.
about
man.
to hear a long soliloquy story.
All I'm saying is this, right? So like, we always we saying that Virgil's ducking, right? Then we can equally say that Boots was ducking.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
We can equally say that Boots ducked Devin at that point. Then, right? You know, even though because both of you have a reason for not fighting. Yeah,
Did you say Boots duck Devin?
yeah. If we gotta use that logic, why not?
Get this nigga in the backstage, man.
No, let's think about it though, right? Let's think about this.
Oh, we already went over this. You keep going over it, bro. You won't let it go.
I'm
Hey,
not,
look, people in the comments saying
no.
we a tank channel. We a tank. If we gonna be a tank channel, I'm gonna act like a tank channel right now. Yo, that's what tank channels do all day
Hey
long,
man,
man.
I'm
But
just saying.
I'm
Hey,
just
I'm gonna
playing
say
with
something
Hacker. Go
about
ahead,
Boxing
Hacker, man.
Hacker.
Go ahead.
Hey, Boxing Hacker, you be standing on your square, boy. You don't care what, boy.
Bro, I
I'm
ain't even
just
gonna lie.
listening.
I didn't see none of this coming from Hacker. I don't even know
That's
how
what
we
we
got here.
see. Just give a yes or no answer, cause he gonna be on some boo boo. But it's
No,
all
but
Yo,
good.
hold on.
he been running us around the block with this already. That's why
Yo, it's
I was
funny.
trying to. You don't know, so that's why you
Yeah,
want to
I'm
let
out of
him
order.
talk right now.
Clearly,
No,
I'm out of
because
order.
it's
Clearly, I'm
He
out of
gave
order.
us all a headache. He gave us all a migraine with this already, man.
Yes,
Talking
bro.
about
Hey, look,
we
I done broke it
we
down to
present
him.
the facts to him, and the facts and stuff don't mean
no,
nothing to him
but
about this, bro.
it's still the same thing though. I always say like you were talking about, oh, but he was moving
If
up.
he
He
ducking or
didn't
not,
move up there.
Hacker.
And even if he moved up, okay, even if you say he was moving up, right? He also called
Hacker,
Brian
is
Norman
he
out the same
ducking, fam?
year.
Please, just hey, can you do me a favor? Just answer the question, and then do this, fam. Then
I did.
tell us whatever you want to tell us after that.
I did answer the
Why?
question.
No, just say yes or no. Is he ducking?
Is Virgil's ducking?
Is he ducking? Yes or
I
no?
don't know. It's hard to say, really. If I'm being
Oh my
honest,
gosh!
like, yeah, it could be.
All right, let's leave it at
So,
that.
like,
At
I'll
least
put it
we
like
got
this,
that
right?
out of him, bro.
And
At
I'll
least we
say it
got
like
that
this.
out of him right there,
Well,
man.
hustle, man, I'll say it like
I
this:
don't know.
when EJ
What's
and
up,
Bud was
fam?
going at it, and Bud went to Black Planet BLK, whatever. Like,
Hmm.
I thought at that moment in time, I thought Bud was ducking EJ. I was like, he don't want this fight. He don't want this fight. But then it turned out he just wanted better negotiation, And then turned out that Bud wasn't afraid of DJ at all, So I
I
don't
got
want to
you.
speak too soon. You understand what I mean?
I
Like
got you.
speak too soon, and then be the same shit. Like I'll be like, oh man, Virgil's scared to death of Boots, and Boots coming like Bud. I ain't trying to see all that. I have to wait. I have to wait and see what they do next. Because I could have swore when Bud went to BLK that Bud just didn't want no smoke. I could have swore up and down, but I was dead
Okay, you
wrong.
might have swore right. I don't know, bro.
Nah, I swore wrong, brother.
Hey, yo, because
I
yo,
swore to the
I
wrong
appreciate
God,
everybody
buddy.
smash the like button, bro. If you listening to this on replay, smash the like button. If you hear in the live chat, smash the like button. You know what I mean? Go check and make sure you smash the like button, bro.
Say, I give it a chance, man. Now do I think Virgil can beat Boots? I feel like that's the wrong style for Virgil, but we'll see. Because Madrimov I thought was the wrong style for Virgil too, and he won.
Hey, I definitely want to see the fight, man.
Yeah,
But I
Yeah, I
just
want
don't
to see
like
the
all of
fight.
this duck energy coming from Virgil, man. I don't like this duck energy, man. Coming
That
from
nigga
his
ducking,
side.
bro. And
Whether you want to
and he
say if you want to say is Oscar De La Hoya, or you want to say is his lawyer, or if it's him, I'm seeing duck energy from all of them, man. Oscar
and you
at
gotta get
one
it
point
right.
seemed like he was, trying to protect Virgil. You know what I'm saying? We had Virgil after the fight, after him and Boots had the face off after the fight, him coming like not even 15 minutes later talking about his dream fight is Errol Spence. That's duck energy right there. You had Oscar coming out with the 60-40 thing. That's duck energy right there. Come on, man. It's just a lot of duck energy. You know what I'm saying?
And
Hey,
Coming
and,
from
and,
hold
that
on.
and,
side,
Let
and
me
the
say it
coming
like
crazy,
from
this.
their
You
side.
gotta say professional ducking, bro. He's a professional ducker
Yo,
now,
and
man.
coming from that side, and then we remember before that when Boots was at 147, and everybody was trying to make Boots go up to 154 and fight Vergil, and people was trying to cook Boots for that. Boots said what he said about staying at 147, and then what we saw Vergil poking his chest out on social media talking about he don't never want to hear nobody talk about him ducking again, and if the fight isn't going to be made, it's not his side that's doing it. Well, all we see is your side right now with the duck energy right now, man. That's my thing. That's all we seeing is duck energy
That's why I
coming
said
from your side.
it's professional ducking, bro, at his finest because he's making it look like he ain't ducking, bro. Making it look like he ain't ducking. But he 100% is ducking, in my opinion. That's just how I feel, man.
Man, it's diabolical, but I don't want to keep going over it. You know what I mean? We
Well,
cooked on a
real
bunch
quick,
of stuff.
you know
Go ahead.
the beauty in this situation. The beauty is that an individual like Oscar De La Hoya, and now mind you, when we talk about Golden Boy, if I say Jaime Munguia, right? If I say Zerto, Ramirez, we can name a handful of guys that they done propped up and ain't never put in. We can name those guys, right? But now the irony in the situation is they trying to actually put a guy in Vergil Ortiz, trying to put him in a dangerous situation, and he nervous. Man, I don't want nobody around me who nervous about being in a dangerous situation. You're gonna have to embrace that shit. At some point in time, nigga, hey, it is what it is. Vergil, I remember they told us he needed 48 months. How is this different from the 48 months? How is this different?
No, I thought he said 5 years, bro. He said 5 years.
No, he said 48. Well, it wasn't him. It was his trainer, I believe.
He said 5 years is crazy.
No, I believe he said 48 months. I believe his trainer said 48 months.
I thought they were going to be.
He said 2 years. He said 2 years.
All right, so now we got 5, 4, and 2. All right, so the man said
2 years.
All right, the man said he needs some years to get ready for the fight. Okay, well, you done got them damn years, and you still not ready for the fight. You out of order, man. We ain't trying to watch you. We ain't trying to watch you fight no bums no more. Same way we criticize Boots. When Boots went out there against Lima, did we not? I ain't gonna say everybody. I don't know what y'all said, respectfully. Man, I talk crazy about Boots. Man, ain't nobody trying to see no damn Lima. I don't even know who Lima is. So now
he was the IBO champion.
Okay, whatever. All right, I
What's
don't.
that?
You.
What's
All right,
that?
the IBO. Now the IBO is a belt. Okay, that's fine. I ain't got no problem. Listen, I ain't worried about none of that. What I'm trying to tell you is that when he went out there doing the nonsense, we criticized him for it, right? We need to see at this current moment in time, man, Vergil Ortiz about to be 30, man. He about to be 30. He probably 3 years away, 2 years away, 2-3 years away, something like that. I think he's 27. But man, it's time for you to fight some damn body, man. You ain't what type of champion he done been? Hello?
He ain't been a
Interim
champion, my guy.
champion. He
He ain't been a
the king of
champion.
interim champions, bro.
Hey, what we talking about, man? But he's supposed to be the goods. Come on, man. We out of order, man. We out of order with this. All of this is out of order. And it is what it is. I'm just calling a spade a spade. Y'all go ahead. I apologize for being long-winded.
No, you was good. You know what I'm saying?
I exhausted my conversation on these points, so you're good.
Yeah, I think we all agree except for Hacker, man. But we just gotta agree to disagree with Hacker, man.
I got something to talk about, man, and I think this is gonna probably bring a smile to Flyer. Is it cool we talk about this, fam? I think it's gonna bring a smile to you, but it's kind of like a little good debate, man. I want to see people's logic in this situation. So, which is a better fight? Which is a better fight? You guys think in y'all opinion? The Tio and Shakur, or Devin Haney and
Boots.
And no. Devin Haney and Manny Pacquiao.
Tio and Shakur.
Come on, man. I think
No,
Manny
no, I'm
Pacquiao is in the
serious.
way at this point. I think Manny
No, no,
Pacquiao is in the way at this
listen, I'm
point,
being
man. He,
serious. I got a point that I'm
I know
making.
you being serious.
Yeah,
I'm being
I
serious too.
think
I'm telling you.
Well,
I
wait a
think
I
minute.
think
Wait
that
a minute. If you being serious, you out of order, man. Ain't nobody in their right mind asking no damn question like that. We all know the best fight in that situation, according to you. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I apologize, for you know I get out of order. Listen, he crazy for asking that question. This is ridiculous,
yeah, I'll
man.
let you get out of order for this one.
Ain't no way, no damn Devin Manny. That ain't even a good fight.
Listen,
Manny
listen,
Pacquiao.
listen,
Manny
listen. You
Pacquiao
got
is 70. Hold on, the man is 77 years old.
you
At
stupid,
least,
man.
at least Tio, at least Tio and Shakur, they close to the same age. They both in their prime. Manny Pacquiao prime was 10 years ago.
You know what's
Listen, the reason why I asked this question is because you have
Manny
another
Pacquiao
content
prime was
creator.
20 years ago.
But look. The reason why I asked this question is because another content creator came out and they were trying to say because they're a Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying, fan, and they were trying to they made the excuse, and a lot of people on the panel, only a couple people said that Shakur and Tio was a real fight. Majority of them said that Manny Pacquiao and Devin was a better fight, man.
I mean,
This is
well,
what
that
they're
I mean,
saying.
that's why I was entertaining it. You know, I just wanted to. I wasn't being trying to be funny or nothing like that. I'm just entertaining what you said, and I'm explaining to you why I think that Shakur and Tio is definitely the better fight. You know,
No,
and the
no, and I
reason
appreciate
why
your honesty. Thank you.
I think that you know, Manny Pacquiao is just in the way at this point. You know,
yep,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
old.
yeah.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well,
We know
here's the biggest thing. I don't need and
we know Manny Pacquiao got his picks. You know, he only willing to fight certain people because you know he's past it right now, man. Manny Pacquiao need to sit down before he get hurt.
Who the
You know what
hell?
I'm saying? Before he
Who the
fight the
hell
wrong
would?
listen,
person.
But
listen. Hold on.
I
Let
just
me
want
tap
to
in.
go ahead,
Let me
Ray.
tap
Go
in.
ahead.
I'll let y'all
Go ahead.
rock out.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
saying generally, like we got to look at all this stuff that people like not people, but like Devin fighting somebody like Pacquiao. What goes against him? You know what I mean? We already heard that he don't fight nobody but older fighters, this and that, and other people can fight Pacquiao, but when Devin does it, he's gonna be fighting the oldest person in the game. It's gonna be terrible for him. He's picking on older fighters. There's gonna be all types of stuff. He already
No,
picked on Rolly and Barrios. You know what I mean? So what more do you want for the guy? Devin needs to find somebody, you know what I mean, to fight anybody that's going to be a good fight for him.
No.
no, I
We
just want
gotta
to say,
stop this. We
hold
gotta
on, Doug.
stop this.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
say this. Let me say this real quick.
And after you say this, let me get out of order.
Hold on.
Let me get out of order. I got to get out of
Hold
order on
on,
this.
hold on, Dub. You right after me, bro. I just want to say that I don't agree with what Ray saying all the way.
About
You know what
what?
I'm saying? Because I'm not. I'm just saying that I think that Shakur versus Tio is the better fight.
I
You
was
know,
going there.
that's
That's
a
what I
more
was
of a
going to say.
meaning fight. But as
Yeah.
far as Devin fighting Manny Pacquiao, I'm not saying that I don't think that Devin should take a Manny Pacquiao fight if it's offered to him, if he can get a Manny Pacquiao fight with all of these champions up there not willing to fight him, you know, trying to dance around and fight each other and move around certain ways to not fight Devin Haney. You know, Rolly Romero coming out and openly ducking Devin Haney, saying that he'd never fight him and all of that stuff. You know, and Ryan Garcia, I think he gonna duck too. I think Ryan Garcia, if he beat Barrios, he gonna try to slither around Devin and fight somebody else. So yeah, I'm not saying that I don't think that Devin Haney should take a Pacquiao fight because that's a good name for his resume. At this point now,
Not
I'm
right
saying
now.
I think that Devin need to just go ahead and stay busy and fight somebody because the champions that he want to fight is not clearly not fighting them. So yeah, I'm not
Let
against a
me,
Manny Pacquiao fight. I just don't think
can I
that.
finish what I was going to say? And I'm going to
Yeah,
respond to that real
to
quick.
answer his
No,
question,
hold
I was
on,
just
man.
saying that I think that the Tio versus
Uh,
Shakur fight is the better fight for sure,
I didn't
hands
even,
down.
I didn't even get to finish talking. I mean, you can break in after I'm done.
Go ahead.
Now, I'm just saying, like, two things, and I want to respond to you real quick. Also, we can't even say that that's a good fight for his resume when people are asking Earl Spence to fight, and you're telling me, "Oh, why they calling out Earl? Earl ain't been fighting in years. That's just as bad, bro. I don't even
Manny
care about
Pacquiao
that.
just fought.
Hold on. I don't care if he's active or not. He's still somebody that came out of retirement to fight. Let's put it. Let's go back into what I'm saying. That's it's just a terrible move all around, in my opinion, right? But what I will say is that yes, Shakur Intio is probably the biggest fight in boxing right now. So I don't even know what. So what? It's not making the headlines because you have other things that are just taking over boxing, the sport of boxing. So many things in the news, right? And then we have a fight we want to see also taking over the headlines. So there's a lot of reasons why we're not hearing much about the fight. Um, you've seen Shakur trying to build a fight, and Tio was being calmer and like no demeanor towards like really what he's like trying to make it happen. Like they're not no static in there. So that right there is another thing that's just keeping the fight dead. There's nothing going on. You hear more about Keyshawn than you hear about Shakur and Tito at this moment. So, but that is the fight that I would like to see more than Devin and Pacquiao. That's just diabolical to even think that should happen.
All right,
But
let Dub do it.
I agree. I agree. Ray, I agree with what Ray just said there. I want to say this. Look, the reason and damn what y'all talking about.
Boxing funny.
Say it again.
No, not going my bad. I was looking at Buzz Boxing, man.
What I'm trying to tell you is this. Right now, we want to see Devin against the best, right? If it's and when we say the best, man, go continue to collect them Infinity Stones. Go on and collect them damn belts. If it's Lewis Crocker, we just seen Junior get hands put on him. Shout out to Brian Norman Jr. And now that he training with I don't like that pairing, me personally, but it is what it is.
But they ducking them, Dub.
Hold on. All I'm trying to tell you is all what y'all talking about is individual not trying to fight Devin Haney. That's the problem. Damn all the other stuff. The problem is the individuals that's supposed to be getting all the smoke, the Rolly Romeros of the world. He don't want no smoke. Oh, it's a boring fight. Now you worried he gonna put hands on your ass. That's what you worried about.
Talk to him, Dub.
Wait a minute.
Talk to him, Dub.
Wait a minute. The Ryan Garcias, right? Ryan Garcia going out here and he about to be fighting. How he fighting the champion? How is Ryan Garcia fighting any damn? What has he done? Who is he? He ain't got no damn gold jacket around here. Who is Ryan Garcia? A scrub. That's who he is. A non-champion. Lewis Crocker out here ducking, smoking, wreck. Ducking. Man, it's crazy out here. And then y'all wonder why Devin got to entertain fighting a Manny damn Pacquiao. Because these niggas, the niggas that y'all say are the goods, they don't want no damn Rick. They ducking it. They running. They scared.
Dog, to put it in perspective, Bill said it. They say everything but let's fight, dog.
They scared. They running. Hey, shout out to Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr., hey, he from Georgia. I'm a Georgia boy. Man, shout out to him. He wanted the wreck. He ain't had no problem. Hey, let's do it. I ain't got no problem. Let's do it. He got his ass whooped. It is what it is.
I wanna go to sleep. Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn, bro. Wet red. Ain't like that. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right? Breathe.
Got hands put on him. Junior got hands. It is what it is. It is what it is.
That nigga's embarrassed, man.
No, there ain't no embarrassment. Ain't no embarrassment.
No, I'm saying he embarrassment.
Man, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Look, if you play defense in basketball, if you play defense, guess what's gonna happen? If I'm protecting the rim, I might get dunked on. It is what it is.
When I'm saying he embarrassment to Marvin Hagler, going to put on that shirt, put on that hat, man.
You out of order. You out of order.
That nigga embarrassed.
You out of order.
Disrespecting Marvin Hagler.
We gonna call you out of order.
Ass nigga.
We gonna call you out of order. Marvin Hagler, he ain't undefeated.
Marvin Hagler, I only think did Marvin Hagler ever get dropped?
Man,
he did.
Man, you out of order, man. And that's why we ain't trying.
Hagler didn't fight Hanos, so you gotta remember that.
Hey, hold on. Hey. Now you remember Flyer? You said, hold on, Rich. I just want to get this off real quick, please and thank you, my kind sir. Now
Now, Flyer, can you play drop? Man, play my drop. You said you had it, you found it for me, but don't be playing, man. If you didn't find it, just move on, man. Did you find it
Played it.
for? You know what I'm talking about.
I thought he played it earlier.
I don't know if you did. I didn't catch it. I was driving. I can't look at my
Happened
phone.
because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympic.
This
Core
nigga's stupid.
always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie in the shit. It was never. You would
Fuck
always,
that. Why?
nigga,
Listen
first
to what he's
the gap
saying.
was like this. If the gap got
Niggas
close enough,
5-0,
if you
man.
got any, if you
Man,
got
you
off
need
any
to
with Core,
you need
it
to
was
be
a plus.
demoted, man.
If you
You
just
need to
had a
put
good
yourself in
day,
the backstage
that's how it
for your
was.
comment
All
that
the
you
way up
put up
until
there.
now, brother. That's what I told him. I said, inside the weight classes, when we move, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That video got leaked. It got leaked from the feds, so I was able to
Hey,
get
hey,
that
hey,
Oh
report
hey,
out
man.
and
hey,
put it
hey,
up here,
Fly.
bro.
Hey, Fly. But this is the thing about it, right? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, I can't defend no shit like that.
This nigga,
Nah,
boy.
but look. They was like, listen to this nigga, man. Matter of fact, pull out the camera, listen to this wild nigga. For real, ain't no shit like that though.
Working for the feds,
Hey,
man.
this nigga put up there a wire. It wasn't even Shakur with it, man. It was his friend. Man, you boy, I tell you.
Hey,
You
you
know
ain't
how to
read it,
take
man. You ain't
you,
read it.
man, I
Hold
didn't
on, man.
read it,
Wait a
man.
minute.
You
How
over
y'all
there
niggas
putting up false
Happened because
allegations, man.
we thought that we was getting
It
points.
said
You dig what
Shakur
I
and
mean?
his
Because
homie,
Core is
bro.
a
Both of
Olympic.
them,
Core
they was
No.
wired,
always
bro.
You
then got.
said no, that implements
Working
both
for the
of them, fam.
feds, man.
No, you should have put his Shakur's homie is wired up. That's what you should have said at least.
Yo,
Be
wasn't that
genuine,
like
not
11 years
disingenuine.
ago, though, bro? That was
I
11
don't
years
care.
ago.
You
Y'all
being
holding on to something
disingenuine,
from like
fam.
11 years ago.
Are you being disingenuous, fam?
When they was kids, when they was kids, he was saying that, bro. Come on, man. Shakur tried to bring that out like that was something that was relevant to what was going on at that time. He
Hey
offered you
man,
the 25%. You turned it down. You dunked.
Hey man,
listen to
Shakur,
this.
you know what's so crazy? Shakur, he lost his biggest opportunity in boxing. If he would have took that 25% and went in there and beat Devin ass, I don't think he would have beat Devin, me personally.
He knew
His,
he wasn't going to beat Devin. That's why he didn't take that.
That
He tried
wasn't
to
his
price
biggest.
himself
That
out.
wasn't
hold on.
that's
Here's the reason now when Devin at 47, this nigga talking about rehydration clauses and shit.
Yeah, he know what's good.
He knew he wasn't putting hands on Devin like that. He knew it. He knew it.
that ain't wait, hold on. That wasn't his biggest
You
opportunity.
out of order, man.
You
You out of
you
order.
you don't think that you don't think that was his
Nah,
biggest opportunity in
hell
boxing?
nah. That's still not gonna be.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Hold on, one more time, freaky. One more time.
It doesn't matter what you think.
We talking about tendenism around here, man. We talking about tendenism. I'm trying to tell you, man. You out of
Yeah,
order. You telling me that Shakur, you think he gonna have a bigger opportunity than 25% to become undisputed?
yeah. He gonna have that. He gonna have that eventually, man. Them niggas still young. I
Yo, he
think
ain't
Devin.
gonna never
I
have
I
that. That was his
I think
chance
I
right
think I
there.
think
That's what we
Devin.
talk.
I think Devin Haney gonna have a bigger fight than Ryan Garcia and Lomachenko. I think they all young still. What you mean?
Yo, how Shakur gonna
I
become
think
undisputed, bro? How
he
you
could
see
do.
that?
What you mean? I see that he could be
He ain't
under.
gonna he
How you
ain't
gonna be undisputed?
He could be.
First of all, him and Keyshawn in the same weight class.
Wait a minute.
He never gonna
Hold on.
fight.
Hold
He never gonna
on.
fight him.
Flyer. I'm gonna tell you the truth. And this gonna sound crazy. I believe the WBA just put Tank as champion in recess. I believe that just happened, right?
Yeah, they did.
This gonna sound crazy. This is the only way the man, and I'm a Shakur fan. I'm a fan of the brother.
Nah, you ain't no fan, man.
Look at man, go to my page. You're gonna see Devin and Shakur at the top of my page. I've been rocking with them since their career started. I rock with both of them. Those are the two guys I rock with, Devin and Shakur. Always have. So you out of
Yeah,
order.
they tried to vote Dub Right Side out of the Hanos clan, but Hanos clan is blood in, blood out though. So
That's
he's
fine.
still in. We ain't get to jump him.
They can vote. They can vote however they want to. I was arguing for Devin before these niggas were even on YouTube. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean
Listen,
he was arguing with Bill Haney. You know what I'm saying? We
it is
tried to
what
vote
it
him
is.
out, but I said
I'm
no,
a,
we can't do that. It's blood in, blood out. Dub in, man.
I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem. Hey, it is what it is. I'm honest. I just tell the truth. That's it. I don't want no smoke. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is this. What Devin got going now, right? Devin has made a pathway, and Shakur, he'll never be undisputed. Shakur will never be undisputed. It is what it is. He'll have to fight Abdullah Mason. Only way he come undisputed is to become undisputed at 35. That's not going to happen because he's not going to fight Abdullah Mason, and so he'll never be undisputed. He can't beat Antoine Russell, in my personal opinion, and so Shakur would never be undisputed. It is what it is.
What made you say he can't
Man,
beat
if you don't
Antoine
get off the
Russell?
gas, man, he can beat him, man. If you don't get
What
off the
made you
gas,
say
and
he
he,
can't beat Antoine Russell?
Antoine will fuck Shakur up.
Yo, Shakur not going. I don't know about that,
Yeah,
but
right. I
Shakur
don't
not
think
going
that
back to
boy.
135. He not, bro. He's staying at 140.
He ain't got.
No, I think it's about
Nah,
130. Depends.
I think you got. I think we gotta
Shakur wants
see
the
how he
big
fight.
fights, man.
I think we gotta see how he fight at 140 before we sit there and say who he could beat up at
You don't
140
think he gonna lose
or
the TO, do
147.
you?
Huh?
You don't think he gonna lose the TO, do you?
He
I
put
mean,
hands on
I ain't
TO.
gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I'm probably biggest Shakur fan on this panel. I think it's a close fight. You know what I'm saying? But I got Shakur winning.
Yeah. So
Closer
if
fight than what
Shakur
people
beat
thinking.
TO, if Shakur beat TO and get a title there, you see Shakur dropping that title and going back to
Nah,
135.
I think Eddie
That's what he
Hearn.
said he was gonna do. Shakur said he was gonna do that.
But he not gonna do that though. He not
But
gonna
that's
do
what
that.
he said. I was going off of what he said. He said he was gonna drop the title and give it and allow Keyshawn to fight for the vacant title after he. That's what he said. I didn't say
But
that.
Keyshawn moving up though, so Shakur gonna stay there.
Keyshawn moving up, or Keyshawn said he would stay around for Andy Cruz if he looked good, basically in the Maritata fight. But what I was about to say, Shakur, I got him fighting what's that nigga name? Dalton Smith after this. I got him fighting Dalton.
Yo,
Smith.
I want Dalton Smith to fight
if he win, I
Gary
got him fighting Dalton
Antoine.
Smith.
If
I
that
want
do
Dalton
happen,
Smith to fight Gary Antoine.
I agree with that. I agree 100%. If Keyshawn do win, excuse me, if Shakur does, hold on, you got Keyshawn fighting Dalton Smith.
Nah, Keyshawn said that he wanted to go up to 147 because he
So
wanted.
you got Shakur fighting Dalton Smith.
Nah, I got Shakur fighting him because Dalton Smith alluded to that the other day. Dalton Smith alluded and said that I'm going to the fight to see T.O. and Shakur. Then he said, I will be going to this fight regardless. Basically saying regardless if I wasn't going to fight. Regardless, basically if he was going to fight one of them, you know what I'm saying? He still
I got you. I got you.
fight. So Eddie Hearn, I guess Eddie Hearn sent him to the fight, and you know Eddie Hearn cool with Shakur, so
he trying to set this shit up.
Yeah.
You know the problem with all of it? We all understand that styles make fights. And the problem is Matias' style is perfect for Dalton Smith. It's perfect. I'm gonna block punches with my face. You know what I'm saying? Here, let's see who knock who out. That's what we gonna do. Shakur ain't doing none of that shit. He ain't doing none of that. Shakur gonna.
Man, you don't know what he doing.
Y'all out, bro. Y'all. All right. I don't know shit about boxing. You right. I don't know shit.
Now you know stuff about boxing, but you still speculating.
So Shakur gonna bang it out with Dalton Smith?
Let me explain something to you. Now you said now first of all you said that Shakur
might do him like Paddy,
can't be guard, right? Now let me explain to you. Did you see? I know you seen because the way you talking, you had to obviously see that sparring experience that Shakur and Gar had, right? Gary Antoine.
I've seen it.
Okay. And you seen he was holding his own, fam. And they congratulated him and told him that he was doing the thing. They all admitted after that sparring session. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: I'm not saying your opinion is wrong. What I'm saying is, no matter what, You don't know until the fight happens. That's all I'm saying. And just like you feel like you got guard, I got Shakur. So
Hey,
I just look at it like that.
If Puelo could beat him, I don't
Hey,
doubt that
hold up, my
Shakur can
Yeah.
figure him out too.
Fly, my man, send in the chat, man. Get him up on the panel, man. Cause then he say he didn't see Tank faint. He didn't hear about it.
Oh no, he saw it. He definitely saw it. He was here that day,
So
wasn't he?
I want to hear all that soft talk he be saying about niggas, man. About yeah, this fight is soft for doing this, for doing that. I want to hear him say niggas fainting when they having fights.
They were saying that I was messing with his daughter off of the fact that she kept Snapchatting me.
Okay.
She kept hitting me on the Snapchat.
Don't do it. Stop.
So
Don't do it. Don't do
They
it.
sent it to Floyd, and Floyd bugged out. I was in a lose-lose situation. Now, what came out still on top?
With Floyd? You said, what was the lose-lose situation? What you mean?
Just a little situation that he put me in to, make me
Don't
lose.
play this.
You talking about like a boxing match or?
Yeah, boxing match.
Ooh, if you don't mind. If you don't want to, it's fine.
Pedraza. Joseph Pedraza, my first world title. He was like, you gotta fight this fighter, which is Joseph Pedraza. If you don't fight him, you're not fighting. You sitting on a shelf. So I had to fight him.
And I told Tank, I said, yo, we fucked up. I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get them tournaments. The people came out and supported me. And New York City,
This is diabolical,
man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza? Screaming, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Freaker, you're an idiot, man. Just sue him.
Hacker, help. Hacker, go ahead.
Hey man, you saw what happened, man. Sin tried to act like he ain't never see it, man. Calvin Ford said Tank fainted the night of the fight, man. He had to wake him up and throw him in the pool to wake him up.
Nigga, dude. Hey, every time you say that, I think about Friday after next when the nigga threw the bucket of water on the nigga.
Bro, I got tears in my eyes. I swear to God.
Every time I think about that, I think about Cat when nigga threw bucket of water.
So I had to fight him.
And I told Tank, I said, yo,
no, don't do it again. No,
I keep it real with him.
No,
You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get them tournaments. The people came out and supported us. And New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza? Screaming, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Freaker, you need help, man.
No, man, it's my request, man. Hey, Sin, hit the link, bro. You see the link, man. Don't act like you don't see the link, man. You said you was telling us that it ain't never happened. There was the proof right there. I told you I was gonna get it, man. I don't know what he's talking about in the chat right now. No, but it happened though, man.
Oh my God, man! Hey, listen, that shit clicked
Why
in
I
a
gotta
few
be a
days
lame?
later.
Because I just showed the man. He didn't believe it happened. I just showed him what happened. That's all. Why I'm lame for that? You need to be mad at them for putting it out there. I don't know.
That nigga, how the fuck
Yo,
he
2 cents
faint?
mad, yo.
I can't picture a nigga fainting, man.
Man, some people get knocked out in the ring. Some people, you know what I mean, that fear knock them out, bro.
Oh my God.
He got knocked out by fear, bro.
Oh my God.
But hey, what he do? Now, I was watching Mike Tyson, man. Mike Tyson was in an interview, and they asked Mike Tyson, you know what I'm saying, when he before his fights, do he be nervous? Do he be scared? No, they asked him, do he be nervous? And Mike Tyson said, no, it's fear. He said, I be afraid. I'm afraid that they're gonna hurt me. And so then become sadistic, he said. So, you know, that fear made Tank do what he did, man. He got Pedraza out of there, bro.
Oh man.
And that's that, man.
It'd be like that. For real, for real.
And what he said, I never said what did or didn't happen. You did, man. Now you going, come on, bro. Now you flip-flopping on it. He
So
said,
Scott would be telling some sad story about Tank though. Like every press conference, he'd be like, you know, I was raising a guy when he was a kid. I'm like, gosh, he's always crying.
oh yeah, he was telling Sin was, to be fair, Sin was up here trying to tell us he wasn't no Tank fan.
2 Cents
But
said that Tank was trying to overcome being scared or fear and anxiety. That's why he fainted.
yo, anxiety don't make you faint, do it, bro? Oh, I think the fear, yeah, the fear probably, I don't know, man.
he overcame it.
No, but y'all be trying to say that these I be hearing a lot of people say all the time, oh man, they fighters, man, they ain't afraid of nothing, they ain't scared of each other. No, that's cat, bro. Some of these fighters do be scared to fight the other fighters, man, because they see what they be doing, man. Come on. Ain't nobody gonna be able to convince me that, you know, these fights, since they fighters, they don't have no fear or nothing. Come on, man.
Big facts, big facts, big facts. Back on mute.
Man, she said they overcame fear. He overcame fear and anxiety. That's why he fainted.
No, she calling me a lame for laughing at somebody for their fear and anxiety. No, I don't know. That's I don't know about the fear and anxiety. The fear part is funny to me that, you know, he said, you know, his coach came out and said that he fainted the night of the fight. And he had to throw him in the pool.
The reason why I said Sin, right? Because Sin always he got like a 5 minute, 10 minute talk on how soft Devin Haney, all Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, all them fighters is, but I know he have a something nice to say if a nigga fainted in front of him, man. I know you had
Bro,
something
I
nice
don't
to
think
say.
I ever fainted before, bro. I don't get that afraid, man. I don't get that scared. Fear don't knock me out, bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro. But no, man. Yeah, if nobody else ain't got nothing else to cook on, man, I'm gonna say we've been up here for 3.5 hours, man. I mean, anybody got something to say, something to cook on, something to ask somebody?
Nah, man, you know. I don't know why Devin duck. I mean, why Boots duck Devin, but we'll forget about that. You know.
This guy, man. I'm gonna let you have it though. I ain't even gonna entertain it, man.
Nah, we did.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This nigga got everything, man.
Yeah, but we've been up here for 3.5 hours, man. Y'all smash the like button on the way out.
Yo, salute
I'm
to
gonna
you.
end this joint, man. Salute to everybody who came and showed up in the chat. Salute to everybody who was on the panel. We had a bunch of people up here. Greg Hackett clicked the link and went back and forth with Boxing Hacker, who ran us around the corner in circles a bunch of times about his boots and
Hey, yo,
Devin, man.
dude.
Yeah,
You
Boots and
know when
Hanos,
they
man,
fight, you gotta
they are
choose
different
sides.
weight classes, man.
Frequent when they fight, you gotta choose a side. That's when we know if you're Hanos or not.
Oh, when they fight, hey, when Bud and Arrow fought, I ain't choose a side. I just enjoyed it. I did pick a winner though. I thought that Arrow was going to win. I picked wrong. You know what I mean, my pick was wrong.
And we think that went
You know
between
what?
Boots and Hanos.
I don't know. That's a tough fight, man. I think it would depend on. I think it would really come down to their game plans and their camp. I guess because it the talent don't always decide the fight. You know what happens in the fight. We saw uh Teofimo Lopez get beat by George Kambosos. And none of us here believe that George Kambosos is a more talented fighter or more skilled fighter than Teofimo Lopez. So Teofimo Lopez was the favorite in that fight. Most people thought that he was going to win. I don't think it was anybody that I know who thought that George Kambosos was going to beat Teofimo Lopez. But clearly we
I never
saw
thought
he
he had
beat
shot though.
Teofimo Lopez. So it's not always that clear cut and dry. It's it's a I have a hard time picking. I have to really think about it, and it depends on how both of them looked in their last fight. And we saw Boots. I didn't really see Boots have trouble with Karen, but we did see Karen survive, running around using his feet. And Boots, couldn't really cut off the ring to knock him out. But Boots beat him every round, if you ask me. I think Boots was winning. That he definitely won that fight hands down, but he just couldn't stop him. And people cook Boots for actually winning the fight, but not being able to stop him. And we know I think that Devin have better feet than Karen does. Um, I think Devin is he got faster hands than Karen. I think Devin is a more skilled fighter than Karen overall. It's a higher level up. So I don't know what would happen. I know Devin could probably give Boots some problems with his footwork or whatever, his speed. But I know that I think Boots is more athletic than Devin. And I think Boots is one of those boxers with freakish talents. Boots is
Hey,
a
hey,
switcher at
can
where the way Boots switches is so fluid that he can throw punches, and when as soon as he switch, he can throw a punch. And so you get punches coming at you from awkward angles and awkward positions that you didn't expect for a punch to come at you, as we saw with that dude Lemos or whatever.
hold on. Let
When
me
he
ask,
when
can
he
I, can
went up to
I,
154.
you'd have been on and I say this respectfully, and this your show. You do, hey, you go on the tangent how you want to. I ain't got no
No,
problem.
no, go
I
ahead.
want to ask you
You
this.
can
I
talk.
want to ask you this though. I want to ask you the question. Devin versus Vergil Ortiz. Who wins that fight?
Devin versus Vergil Ortiz. Assuming that they was at the same size, I
Well,
think
yeah,
that
that's the only
Devin.
way they're gonna fight. They gotta be the
Yeah,
same.
assuming that they was the same weight, I think that Devin could outbox him, or Vergil Ortiz could stop Devin, because we know that Vergil Ortiz is he got that one punch knockout power. We know Devin. His superpower is to hit and not get hit. His feet,
Man,
his
I tell you,
Yeah, I
hands.
don't know
hold
about
on,
that.
hold on. I just and real quick. I'll be last on this, and I apologize. Go ahead, run the show.
I don't know who would win that fight. I would pick Devin though,
Okay.
because I don't think I saw nobody. I don't think I ever saw Vergil Ortiz, up against opposition as skilled as Devin. I know we could say the same thing about Devin with Vergil Ortiz, but usually history has showed us that the boxer usually beats the pressure fighter, the one punch knockout guy that everybody think is going to knock everybody else out. That person eventually loses to a boxer, somebody who's going to box him. So I would pick Devin on that.
All right, hey, let's pass it around. I respectfully, I want to be last on this one. I want to get my opinion
Uh,
last, if you
I
don't
think
mind.
Virgil just got to punch his chance against Devin. To be honest with you, I don't see. I don't know. I don't see Virgil. I feel like that's a bad style matchup for Virgil. Just like Boots. I feel like they're both bad style matchup for Virgil. I would love to see Ryan Garcia and Virgil Ortiz. I think that would be a good fight. But I think stylistically it'll be hard. Not to say Virgil can't win, but like just going off of their style, I think it's the wrong style.
Rich, what you got on it?
I mean, I think styles make fights, man. You know, all we could do is speculate on it.
Well, hell, let me go ahead and give my opinion. I don't know. Did anybody, Blue, Ray, Rich, did anybody else have anything to say before I say what I'm going to say?
Ray Davis, you still with us, Ray?
All right, that's fine. Listen.
I think Ray might have fell asleep.
Man, I thought you said you was getting off, man. What's going on, man?
No, somebody asked he asked the question.
I asked the question.
Go ahead. So you heard the whole time. You just ain't want to say nothing, huh?
I didn't hear anything. I'm actually at the bar right now. I'm just coming in talking stuff. I heard when you said you was leaving, and I wasn't trying to mess with you, Dub. I wasn't trying to impede on what you was getting ready to say, but go ahead.
No, Dub asked you a question. Ask him the question. Ask him the question, Dub.
Well,
what's the question?
He don't even know what's going on. He out of order. But
if it comes get me in order, man.
Well, we're trying to, but you just ain't been respectful. But we're gonna get you back in order. I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem.
This nigga want to use that word.
Huh? What you mean?
I was about to end the show because I didn't think nobody had nothing else to talk about. But since you got something to talk about, that's why I'm still here. Because he was asking why we still here.
No, bring him back. Did he leave?
He left. I ain't kick him out. He left.
Okay.
I think he rage quit it.
Yeah. No. Shout out to Blue Hustle. That's my brother. All I'm trying to tell you is no. Hustle is my brother. I love him.
Yeah, number love.
But there you go.
Watch the fight. It's gonna be history, Dad. There, the fight's over.
I ain't never seen that.
That's what Blue Hustle did just now, bro.
What did I do there?
Hey, hold on. I don't even know. Yeah, hold on.
Ask me the question though. I fell off on accident.
Hold on, play that one more time. I did want to see the white folks.
Watch the fight. It's gonna be history, Dad. There, the fight's over.
Hey, that shit is over. Listen, he said that shit is over. Going back, I don't even know what the question was no more. I done lost my damn.
He said Boots. You said Devin or Devin or.
Oh no, Devin or Victor or Ortiz. Devin or Ortiz.
Yeah.
Who wins that fight, Hustle?
Virgil Ortiz, not Victor.
Virgil. I said Victor. I meant Virgil. Y'all know what I meant.
I got dang. I don't know, man. Hey, look, he might. That's a good fight, man. That'd be a good fight, in my personal opinion.
What weight class it happened at?
They're gonna have to happen at 154.
54. They gotta have it at 54. All right.
No,
because
at 47. At 47.
Listen, he can't make it to 47. We gotta be logical.
The man had rhabdomyelitis. I don't even know.
Yeah, he can't do it.
Hey, that's on him, bro. That's on him.
Well, the fight ain't gonna happen. You sound like you want to duck, man. Hey, he over there. Hey, he talking that duck. He talking that duck talk right now.
Hold on, wait a minute. That nigga said,
"Hey, man, when Ryan came in 3 pounds overweight,
damn your life, damn how you living. I ain't worried about you having rhabdomyelitis. Make the motherfucking weight and fight, nigga. Come on, now.
Hey, if Ryan Garcia could have Ostarine in this system, and y'all say so what? Then, hey, man, so what? That's his problem.
I didn't say so what. Ryan Garcia is out of order. He's a cheater. Hold on, and I want to be on record with this one. What's his name? He just got caught. He was on man, what's the nigga from Matias? Matias just got caught being on our screen.
See,
he out of order. He out of order.
What happened? I know.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. You ain't got the flow right now. He out of order. Now the New York Athletic State Commission, they said it wasn't enough. That's what they said. He out of order. He cheat. He a drug cheat. And then when he got his ass knocked out. And I'm happy he got his ass knocked out because this ain't the first time we done caught Matias cheating. This ain't the first time. The man was cheating before.
Hey, that's what I say, man. They be cheating, man. And then when they check, they ain't let him use the gloves he wanted to use. Look what happened.
And then his gloves out of order. Listen, man, we gotta put some. Come on, man. We gotta have some type of order to this shit. This shit is all the way out of order. We got gloves. We got Negroes on drugs. The commission is saying, well, it ain't enough. Hey, Canelo Alvarez, he on drugs, but it ain't enough. Man,
we got to rap a lot.
Man, this shit is out of order.
Monster in a way.
Somebody need their ass whooped around here. Respectfully. I say that respectfully. I plead the fifth. Let me shut the hell up. I'm on mute. Y'all go ahead.
Rich, what you got to say, Rich? You got anything? It's crickets, man. I guess I could go ahead and end the show then. You know, I think some people fell asleep on the panel.
Well, we go. Hold on. Before you end the panel, and I say this respectfully, we gonna call them out. If you sleep and you done been up there, you out of order. You out of order.
Oh, it's not the first time.
No, it ain't the first time. It ain't gonna be the last time. But
yeah, they
man, shout out to my brother. Shout out to Flyer, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Show the brother love. Me and Fly, I don't know. We don't always agree.
Try hard though. You know, like, but the king of like having the long streams be BFTV. His streams be like 6 hours long. He'd be like, damn.
Hey, they made me go 6 hours one day, man. I was about to end it. They was like, yo, hold on. I said, all right, I'll let y'all cook for a little. I looked up, it was like 6 hours. I said, yo, man, I gotta get up in like 2 hours. I gotta go.
Man, Ryan Garcia lost to Rolly Romero. I told one, I said, man.
You know, Ryan beat Vergil Ortiz in the amateurs. Did y'all know that?
No, wait a minute. You out of order.
He did.
Well, I ain't worried about that.
Pause. I don't know who said something out of order, but
we talking about streaming. How long we had to stream. Man, when Ryan Garcia got lost to I said, man, I'm gonna do it 24 hours. If Ryan Garcia lose to Rolly Romero, I'm doing 24 hours. The worst decision I ever made in my life. I had to sit there and I would sleep and awake and sleep and awake 73% of the time. I don't know how to make this shit up. Man, it's the last time I do that. I ain't making no bets like that. All right, y'all got it? Love y'all.
Guys.
Yo, what you say, Hacker?
So you get on the stream, right?
Yeah, if y'all don't got nothing else to cook about, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that's why.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna end it, y'all. I appreciate everybody who came and showed up.
Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? In the chat. I appreciate all the panelists. You know what I'm saying? And I got a request to leave y'all with something, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up for him.
Peace, love, and air grease, everybody.
So y'all won't get it twisted.
They were saying that I was messing with his daughter off of the fact that she kept Snapchatting me.
Okay.
She kept hitting me on the Snapchat. So they sent it to Floyd, and Floyd bugged out. I was in a lose-lose situation. Now, what came out still on top.
With Floyd? You said, what was the lose-lose situation? What you mean?
Just a little situation that he put me in to, make me lose.
You talking about like a boxing match or?
Yeah, a boxing match.
Ooh, if you don't mind. If you don't want to, it's fine.
Joseph Pedraza, my first world title. He was like, you gotta fight this fighter, which is Joseph Pedraza. If you don't fight him, you're not fighting. You're like sitting on. You sitting on.
You gonna show Calvin crying?
So I had.
Y'all can't tell me Tank ain't no hoe ass nigga. Y'all can't tell me he ain't no hoe ass nigga.
You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get them tournaments. The people came out and supported us. And New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I
Whole
took him
ass
up and
nigga.
threw him at the pool
Whole
and
ass
woke his
nigga.
ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you
Whole
gonna fight
shit.
Pedraza.
This whole
Easy
shit.
work.
Scooby, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Hey, what's good, Big Supreme?
Whole shit.
Yo,
That's whole shit.
who made
That's
who
whole
made that
shit.
video, son?
I did.
You made the cuts too?
Yeah, I put it together.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that video of Calvin crying is crazy. I don't know. That's mad funny, bro. Yo, what channel was that on?
Who wants some T-bone?
I wanna go to sleep.
Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn. Wet rag. No, like that. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right? Breathe.
You see
No,
where I
that
get
was
it from?
actually funny.
You see where I get it from?
Yeah, what
Man,
channel that interview was on? I want to see the whole video.
I got pieces of it from different places. The part where he was crying and all of that, where Calvin was crying, that's actually on the Rise podcast. John, they got that clip on one of their videos or whatnot. So I just
That's
took that
mad
part
funny,
off of there.
bro.
I never really
That's hilarious.
I don't know where they was at when where they got that interview from, the original one, but it's all over the internet though, like pieces of it, but I don't know where the full interview is at though.
No, that's just funny. But yeah, nobody gave an opinion on Vergil versus Haney, man.
I thought everybody did.
Nah, Dub went in a long-winded rant talking about Matias drug
Wait a
cheating,
minute.
Ryan Garcia.
You out of order. Wait a minute.
You out of order,
You
nigga.
out
You
of
ain't
order.
get no prediction.
I did give a prediction.
What you said?
I said I got Devin beating his ass.
Really?
Yeah, Hano's playing his blood in, blood out, bro. Come on, you
blood
know
in, blood
that, Big
out. All right,
Supreme.
this is my thing, right?
This ain't got nothing to do with blood in, blood out. They got everything to do with skills and boxing.
Nah, I don't know, bro.
Devin is a better boxer than Vergil Ortiz is.
This is my thing, right? If Devin can take the punch of power, then I'll give him the edge. But then I don't know though, bro.
We talking
I
about the
don't
same
know.
weight class though, Big Supreme. So we gonna bring him down to 147.
Nah, he going up to 154 for that.
No, Devin ain't never fight there before, but he fought at 147 for that. So that's what's gonna happen there.
Nah, but he can't. Vergil not going back to 147, bro.
Who is Pennywise? Pennywise,
No.
pull your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Pull up.
No, because we know what Devin looked like at 147 because he actually been there. We know what Vergil Ortiz looked like at 147 because he actually been there. So we're comparing the 147 Vergil Ortiz to the
What you saying?
147
That's a
Devin Haney.
hypothetical matchup?
Yeah, it's a hypothetical, not like
Nah, but
right now
Dev
because
not
we
going
know
up to
they're in different weight
154.
classes. Hell no, he about to fight Manny Pacquiao or something crazy.
No, I don't know if he can fight Manny Pacquiao. I don't believe.
No, I'm being serious. It's not like that trolling. Like, so Dev not
Manny
gonna campaign at
Pacquiao ducking him,
154
bro.
at no point in his career.
No.
Like, you don't think he's big
We're
enough to
not
go to 154?
saying not saying he'll never go there, but we
hold
just ain't see him there.
At this current moment in time, I don't think he's looking to move to 54. Right. So the Vergil fight, I don't think is a true
realistic
situation. But at the same time, hell, all we do in boxing, respectfully, all we do is speculate. We speculate on all these damn fights. So just saying, if Devin did move to 54, I think he would be comfortable at 54 as well. I think Devin would be comfortable at 60. That's my opinion. I could be wrong.
Hey, I told y'all, see, Hacker done eating his food and everything. You know what I'm saying? We still on this joint. We going on 4 hours. But go ahead. It's cool. It's all good. Go ahead. Cook on
Now, I
it.
just came to just chop it up for a little bit. I know you got to end the stream, but yeah, I don't know though, bro. Like, if they go to 154, the only concern I got, like, I know the gloves is like 10-ounce gloves at 154. So I don't know if Devin be a harder punch on there. You know? Like if he could gain Vergil respect and keep him at bay, then I could see him winning the decision. But I think Vergil gonna spark him, bro.
I don't think he got.
You think Vergil will be able to catch up to him?
I think so. I think Devin will outbox him for the first 6 or 7 rounds, and then it just go downhill from there. That's just my opinion.
I don't know because
Man,
At
I saw
man,
I
147
saw
though?
Virgil
At
get
Devin
dropped.
get
147?
better. Devin get better in the later rounds. If you watch Devin fights, he get better in the later rounds.
Yeah, but he never fought nobody like Virgil though, bro. And
Oh
Virgil,
God.
Virgil ain't never
Oh
fight
you think
nobody
God.
like him.
Oh God.
I mean, he fought Maurice Hooker, and I mean, but he
Man,
ain't
Maurice,
Dev, but
did
he.
you? I know you did not just say
I'm
Maurice
just saying
Hooker.
he not Dev. But I'm just saying like he's fought boxers before, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But we
I'm
saw
just saying
Virgil
like
Ortiz
at
go
what
down though.
You out of order. You out of order.
I mean, we saw Haney go down too.
But somebody had to cheat to get Haney to go down though.
And the person who knocked Haney down was somebody who beat what's his name, Vergil Ortiz. In the
I thought we
amateur.
don't count the amateurs though, bro.
Oh, hey, amateurs always tell a story, brother.
I mean, you the main one that be saying that. Hold on.
I'll say that. No, I don't say that.
Yeah, I got it. Oh,
Now you do be saying that.
I mean, everybody else tells me that. The
Oh,
amateurs
man.
don't count. Nobody
Nah, but
cares.
I look, y'all gave me the hypotheticals on Virgil going back down to 147. So Haney going up to 154, like right there, prime versus prime.
I think Devin
Who y'all
wins.
get the edge?
I
You think Devin will still win?
Yeah.
I really don't know because I don't know what Devin look. I don't know what Devin will look like at 154.
I
You
think that's
know,
the best style matchup for Vergil Ortiz.
I like on some. I know we on the Hanos Clan channel and all that, blood in,
Yeah.
blood out. I get it. Who do y'all realistically see being Dev? Because like every hypothetical matchup, like I think Dev like just completely washes
The
them,
hardest
bro.
fight for
hold
Dev.
on. Let me say this before you answer that, Hacker. Going back to that with Devin Haney moving up to 154. The reason why I said I don't know, I ain't seen Devin at 154 because, like you said, you know, you said you think Virgil will spark him, but I don't think that Virgil would if Devin punching power is more prominent there. You did
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying.
Like if Devin move up to 154 and his punches are harder than they are at 147, then I think that he beats Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Because that'll be something to give Virgil Ortiz
And
something
I
to
think
think
Virgil will be
about
able to take the
instead of
power though, bro. My concern is if Haney's gonna be able to take the power. Like
I,
Dank hit it on a button. If Haney
I
could
don't
take the
know
power, if Haney
I
could
don't
take the
know if
power 154, then I'll give him the edge.
I don't know if we
That's my
don't
main
know if
concern.
Virgil will be able to take the power at 154 because we saw him get hurt
He
though.
fought Madripoor. He fought Lubin. He fought legitimate punches.
But he ain't never, but I'm talking about
He
in the
fought both
instance
stuff.
where we saw him get caught though. In the instance where we saw him get caught.
And what fight are you talking about? The one with Kavalauskas?
Yeah, wait, didn't he get caught by the other boy
Kavalauskas had him in trouble.
yeah, and what's the other boy name that dropped him like 2 times or whatnot?
Boachuk.
Yeah, Boachuk. Yeah. That's why I
This
say
is
the
what I'm
boy that
saying.
threw
So
that.
like even though he got dropped, like these are a dude like Boachuk, I think when he fought Virgil, like he had 100% knockout ratio. Kavalauskas had like a 97% knockout ratio. So he's fighting big punches, bro. You dig what I'm saying? So I feel like if
But
Haney
those
could
are,
take the power at 154, then I'll give him the edge, bro. But
but
we
you know,
haven't seen him there, bro. So I can't just like automatically say he's gonna outclass him, bro. The realistic answer would be, all right, if he could go to 154 and retain that same, like, because he looked stronger at 147. If he goes up at 154 and looks stronger and he could take the punching power, then I'll give him the edge. But we would never be able to see that, though,
I don't
until they
I
actually
think
fight.
that I think that Devin could probably outbox Virgil Ortiz and not get caught flush by him. I think if Devin display enough power to keep him at bay, you know what I'm saying, to make him not think that he could just walk through Devin. I think you know that's the deciding factor for me right there. You know, if Devin have enough power to make him think twice before just coming in crazy with something. You know, but if Devin can't really hurt him when they go up to 154, yeah, I think he eventually catch up to Dev because he'll probably catch a shot to he'll take a shot to give one. You
I
know,
agree with you.
Hey man,
he'll be like
no, fuck all this.
if he feel Devin punching power and he feel like Devin can't hurt him, he gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go get him. You know what I'm saying? But if Devin come up there and his punching power is something that's gonna make him think about it, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be so quick to run in there and get him. Everybody be saying that Devin Haney pillow fisted and all of that stuff, but then we see these fighters get in there with him, and then they at the end of the fight they say something different, right? They be like, oh no, he actually got some pop, or he actually got some power. Even Ryan
I agree.
Garcia was on record saying that.
All facts. No disagreement here. I agree with that. Hacker got to get a little more realistic, man. Why is
well,
a real
brother,
Hanos clan member? You on some bullshit.
No, what are you talking about? I think it's a bad style.
Hey, Big Supreme, you missed it. Greg Hackett was up here in Boxing
Y'all
Hackett,
wish
and
I would
Greg
have seen
Hackett
that shit,
was
bro.
going
How
back and
that shit
forth,
went?
bro. Hackett just
Yo,
kept
Hacker got
running
cooked.
us in a circle, bro.
What's up?
You got cooked or you held your own?
Oh, of course. Come on, Mr. Supreme. Don't to me, man.
Now you be getting cooked, bro. Sometimes you
Nah,
be surprising niggas though.
nah, buddy.
Nah, sometimes you be surprising niggas, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, but like for the most part, you be getting cooked though.
Nah.
Hey man, ain't no playing
No, I
blood in,
don't
blood
get
out.
cooked
Even
either.
if Hacker did get cooked, man, over
Hold
here
on.
the rabbit
Wait a
got the
minute.
gun, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all know what's so
I
crazy?
get
Y'all know what's
muted.
so crazy? Y'all know, and this is the truth. Hey, I respect Hacker. Hacker told me from the beginning. He said, "Nigga, I don't know who you is, man. I've been a fan." What he lying about that? But
Yeah.
man, the great thing about Hacker, man, that nigga, man, he's standing on his squad.
He
That's
believe
the
the
great
bullshit,
thing
right?
about him. Hey, regardless, he's
I
standing on his
had
foot.
some good.
And there are times where, you know, I ain't gotta agree with you, but I have a certain level of respect for you for just standing your goddamn ground. And that's what Hacker do. I got a level of respect for you, Hacker, simply because you don't give a damn. You gonna stand your shit. It is what it is. Let's go, nigga.
But Big
And I
Supreme,
ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got no
so check
problem.
this out, Big Supreme. They were trying to get me to. It was like the discussion was like, the Boots duck Devin Haney, right? You know, then everybody was like, "Oh, but wait a minute." You know, Boots kept saying he was going to 154. That fight can never be made. I was
We
like,
already know, Hacker. We had to look up. We wasn't looking at all the variables, man,
yeah,
and all that stuff.
wait. Like, I was like, if he said that, then why did he want to fight Brian Norman the same year if he was going to 154? You know, I was like,
Bro,
because
that was
Nah,
see,
but
you
that's
ain't pay
different though,
attention.
people
bro.
will
You
tell you
didn't
that
pay
Brian
attention to
Norman ducked him.
see, Hacker. I think you ain't paying attention to detail because see, you got to look at all the different nuances and stuff in there. You know, I said to you that
Yeah.
Boots announced that he was moving up to 154 the day
He can't fight.
before Brian Norman Jr. fought. So you know there's a significance there, but you looking past it, you're not seeing
Right.
it. This
Right, but
is I said that for a reason because
fire.
we
But
know how much he wanted to fight Brian Norman Jr., but he felt like he needed to move up to 154 so much that he passed up on waiting for the one more day for that fight to end and you know to see what they was going to do. He passed that all of that up just to go
wait,
up to 154. Like
right.
forget it. I'm just
But
going to have to go up there.
the offer was made before that, Flyer. So that's
No,
why
it
he
wasn't,
said,
bro. And you see
yes, it
now you feel
was.
no,
Yes, it
no, it
was.
wasn't, bro.
Yes, it
You
come
know
on.
was.
it's some bullshit when
Flip flop is this shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping this shit.
Bro, you
And
flip
regardless of
flopping
what he
now. You
said,
you
said
flip
I
flopping,
asked you
nigga.
that question before, and you said that the offer came after, and now you switching
no,
it
I
up and
said
saying it came
before.
before, bro. Come
And
on,
he was still the number one champion at 147.
you
Like,
switching it up now.
he was still the champion at 147. Even if you think he was
But
moving up,
the point you looking past
you know,
the detail, bro. The
Boots
context
has been saying he
is
was
that
moving
he
up
said
since
he was going up,
Aaron's
bro.
fight. You know
You
that, right?
ignoring the context, bro. The context is that Boots had already announced that he was moving up to 154 before this offer was made to
No, he
him.
didn't.
And that's why when the offer was made to him, he said he came back with I'll do 152 a
Okay,
catch weight.
let me
So
ask you
how is
something.
that ducking if he
Let me
how
ask
is
you
that
something.
even ducking if he
Wait.
counter offered?
Frequent, let me ask you. So if we can prove that it was before that, you'll say he's ducking?
Hold on.
Hey, Big Supreme, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it, Big Supreme. Hold on, no, let Big Supreme talk. I don't want to entertain that no more. Go ahead. You got it, Doug. Somebody else.
I just want to make sure I get this correct. We saying I ain't saying Devin Duck who?
No, Boots Duck
He's saying
Devin.
Boots Duck Devin.
Yeah, I'll tell you why.
No,
So, and this is only based on the
man.
premise.
Wait a minute, man. You out of order. You out of
Let me
order.
ask you a question, Hacker, before you go into what you're about to say, right?
Go
Did
ahead.
Lomachenko duck tank?
The Lomachenko Duck Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Duck Pending. We said Duck Pending because he
Duck
has to
pending,
fight
right?
somebody else.
But
Yeah,
why you feel that way though?
Why do I feel the Lomachenko?
Why is it a duck pending? He
Why is it a
retired,
duck
bro.
pending?
Because he retired. He stopped fighting. So
No,
he
it's
had fought somebody
final.
else.
This what I was trying to get at, because like you trying to like dance around
Yeah,
it,
if
right?
he had fought somebody else,
If
he
Tank sent the
ducked.
contract to Lomachenko and they was in negotiations, and then Lomachenko backs out and suddenly retires, surprising everybody, including his manager, that's not a duck?
Because he retired. He stopped fighting.
I'm saying, but is that not a duck though?
You can't call it duck because he's no longer a fighter.
All right, so now
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Yeah, he has to.
I don't know if the stop the
a
cap
duck-
was for me, but that was funny though. But look, so what I'm trying to say is, Haney and Boots had no discussions, bro. There was no negotiations. Nobody sent nobody no offer. So how can he duck him?
That was for Hacker, man.
I figured that. And I mean, like, 'cause I'm trying to think, right? If you negotiate with Brian Norman, right?
Yeah.
And Brian Norman's negotiating in bad faith, and we can see that Vergil Ortiz is clearly pricing himself out. The
Right.
most he's made is $3 million. He won $7 million. The most Brian made at that time was like 200,000, but he wanted 2.7 million. So it's like, how you not pricing yourself out? That's a duck. But if Haney and Boots had no discussions, had no negotiation, nobody met with nobody, how is he ducking him?
So normally when you say a duck, somebody who one person wants to fight, the other person who doesn't, right? That's how you normally characterize as a duck. Because if not, then you're just talking about some like negotiations fall through, right? Like me, you negotiate. I don't like the price you give me, but me, I came to the table. Then negotiations just fell through at that point.
Yeah, but Haney and Boots didn't even do that.
Right, but one offer was made to Devin, and the offer was made to Boots, and Boots said he would rather take it 152, and he left. Right, so you say he's ducking one. He was the 147 champion.
When has a counter offer became a duck though? I missed that. Where was I?
A counter offer.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy, Hacker. Like I know, like niggas be on Boots' ass because they feel like they be calling him Roy Jones. He's the next Crawford. Like I don't see Boots ducking Haney, bro. I really don't see that.
Yeah, people can't say it, but hey,
I don't see
like,
it either, man. Hacker one of a kind. He the only one on his panel.
Let me ask you
he the only one who was on his panel all day who believed that. He done went back and
That's
forth with
crazy.
everybody.
Let me ask you something.
You about to get a
I don't see
migraine
that, bro, at all,
going back
bro.
and forth.
Let me ask you something, Big Supreme. If you're the champion at 147, let's say it's you. You're the champion. Oh, let's say it's me. I'm the champion at 147, right? I'm the champion, right? And you come up to 147 and say, yo, I want, and you have the right to challenge me. And you say, yeah, I want to fight you. I say, no, I'm leaving this division. But I'm still the champion. I haven't left yet. Am I ducking you?
So let me ask you a question, right? Because I got another one for you. Because I caught you with the long
but let
check
me
on one,
answer
so I got
that one
another one
first,
for you.
though.
Now, go ahead, finish.
So yeah, if let's say I'm the champion 147, right? I still hold the titles. I'm campaigning there. You're coming to 147. You have the right to challenge me. You challenge me. I say no at 147. Am I ducking you at 147?
Repeat that one more time.
You're leaving out the context that he already
Nah,
said
I got
that
a
he
flyer. I
was
got
moving
a
up.
flyer. He think he walking me into a trap, but I
No, I'm not walking into a trap.
Repeat that last point, bro.
So look, so again, I'm the champion at 147, right?
Yeah.
I'm champion at 147. So me, if I'm a champion, I'm campaigning there, right? You're coming to 147. You have the right to challenge me. You challenge me at 147. I say no. Am I ducking you? Even from context of 147, am I ducking you at 147?
No.
Okay. So what's the duck then?
It's just my thing, right?
Yeah.
Did Crawford duck Boots?
The Crawford duck Boots?
Yeah.
No. He offered Boots.
You don't believe that?
Yeah.
That's just my thing, right?
Offered Boots a fight. So how can he duck?
All right, this is my thing, right? People say that Crawford offered Boots a fight.
Yeah.
Now,
Boji said that.
All right, we've like argued these points ad nauseum on many different panels or whatever. I'm just using that as an example, right? So if the IBF mandated Crawford to fight Boots and he decided to vacate and move up, that's not a duck? Like a sanctioning body stepped in and mandated you to fight this man. And basically, you became undisputed on the premise that you was going to agree to fight Boots if you won.
Okay.
This is all in paperwork. It's all documented.
Sure.
So this is my thing, right? Crawford's a phenomenal fighter. He's an all-time great. He moved up to 168, beat Canelo. I give him his flowers. But what I'm saying is this, right? If you give that same scenario to any other fighter, they're going to say it's a duck, bro. If you go to the... Stupid. Your flyer is stupid. Like, if Benton Crawford is at the negotiation table, right?
Yeah.
And the only piece that's missing is IBF. They're like, look, whoever wins between Spence and Crawford, one of you guys got to fight Drawn Ennis. It doesn't matter if Ennis wins. It doesn't matter if Crawford wins. We're going to allow this fight to happen, but one of y'all got to fight the winner got to fight Boots.
Yeah.
Crawford wins. They sent him the email. Look, we're gonna go into negotiations, whatever.
Okay.
And he said no. He vacated.
Okay.
And then moved up to 154.
Okay.
So my thing is, how's that not a duck?
You can
But
call
then
it
you're
a duck.
saying Boots is a duck though.
Yeah.
But
okay,
not
that's
fighting
fair.
Haney.
So if under that, so if you consider that a duck, then you consider both a duck, right? That's fine.
No. What I'm
Well,
saying is this, right? The IBF mandated the fight, brother.
Yeah.
You
So
understand?
what's
And
your
Crawford
definition of
agreed to
ducking?
it. Listen, Crawford agreed before he fought Spence. All right, if I beat Spence, I'll fight Boots. I'll do that. It's in paperwork, it's documented. So like once he beat Spence, now he's acting like he's too big for Boots now. So he decided to vacate and move up. So I feel like that's more of a duck, bro. If Haney and Boots is talking and Boots is saying, I'm having trouble making 147, but I'll fight Brian Norman because it's for like a three belt unification. It makes sense to do that, right? That fight falls through. All right, I'm gonna move up. He says, I think you said, say it again.
And Hacker, you keep talking about the belts in the Devin Boots situation, you know, because he had the 2 belts, but in the situation that he's bringing up with Boots and Bud, it was even more significant because if he would have fought Boots, then he would have been undisputed again. It would have been another undisputed. He would have been three. He'd have been 2 times undisputed
before Bud left the division.
He would have been 3 times undisputed.
No, he's talking about before
4 times, really.
division. Yeah,
I mean, at that point though, he would have been 3 times undisputed because they stripped him of the IBF title and gave it to Boots, and so he still had the other 3. And then the rematch fell through, and so at that point he was still at 147. But you know, he had a decision to fight Boots. You know what I'm saying, for that belt, for undisputed, or go up and fight Madrimov, and he chose to move up and fight Madrimov.
Right.
So it's even more significant than what you was talking about with just the 2 belts. Hacker, you got double the weight because you got all 4 belts in the play there. 5 if you count the lineal title,
So
ring belt.
What's a duck to you guys? Is a duck when you're mandated and you turn down mandatory? Is a duck during negotiations? A duck? What is exactly a duck?
Yeah, it's a lot of different things.
I see what Dank said in the comments, right? Like Dank got a point, right? But we all know the IBF doesn't honor rematches. So the fact that Crawford used that excuse, I think that's more of a duck. Because if you know this sanctioning body doesn't honor rematches and they telling you, look, you're gonna fight Jerron Ennis or we're gonna take that belt. So you know I gotta fight Boots or they're gonna strip me because they're not honoring the rematch. You dig what I'm saying?
So then wait, you can call Bud ducking Boots, but you can't call Boots ducking Devin at that point.
But
right?
because there was no sanctioning bodies involved. There was no negotiations. There's no documents. There's nothing to say that it's just talks, bro.
Okay, there's no sanctioning bodies involved with Ortiz and Boots. Do you call Ortiz a duck? There's absolutely
because look, there's different ways to duck, brother. I gave you one example. You could price yourself out. You could get mandated and then drop the belt. Like we've seen this all the time. Like you can't tell me, listen, you can't tell me Riddick Bowe didn't duck Lennox Lewis when he threw the WBC in the trash, bro.
So
you could be in negotiations and then pull out of the negotiations for no good
out of
reason
nowhere.
and just run.
Y'all going too fast. So you can do all these things.
Wait,
right?
but you ain't never answered that question that I gave you before, though, Hacker. If you ask somebody for a fight, you trying to make a fight with them, and you tell them you want to fight them at 147, and then they counter offer and say, "I'll fight you at 152." You know what I'm saying? How is that a duck?
It's a duck because you're the
knowing that we know, knowing all that we know, all the context.
You can pay.
No, listen, hold on, listen. Knowing all the context that we know that Boots had announced that he was going to 154, that Haney hadn't even fought at 147 yet.
Title.
You know what I'm saying? Devin was moving up to 147.
At a different weight class, we had to get permission or I can't win the belts. What are you talking about? You're the 147. Not only are you the 147 champion, you're the unified 147 champion. Not only are you,
you're ignoring the context that you're ignoring the context that he officially announced that he was moving to 154. You're ignoring that.
You keep saying that, but this was before that. I keep telling you,
it was not before he
was still at 147.
Bro, he officially came out and said that he was moving to 154 the day before the Brian Norman Jr. fight.
Yeah, But this is before then. I keep saying that. You keep talking about
not Brian Norman, not Brian Norman versus Devin. Brian Norman versus
I know.
Sasaki.
I know that.
The negotiations wasn't before that, bro.
Okay.
It wasn't, and you said it.
Okay.
You said it earlier, but now you flip flopping on it. You switching it up
I'm
now.
not flip flopping, buddy.
Flip flopping your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
I'm just look. I'll just put it like this. Even if, no matter what you say, at that point, what we know for a fact is Devin Haney was going 147. Boots Ennis was a 147 champion, meaning that he was campaigning. No matter what he said, Boots always been talking about moving up. At that particular time and space, he was still campaigning 147.
But he never officially announced that he was moving up to 154. He officially came out publicly and announced that he was moving to 154. So at that point, you know he moved. We know he moving up. We know he's not fighting that. He's not campaigning there no more.
You can announce you're going to fly a horse. It doesn't matter as long as you have that 147 belt. You're campaigning at that division. You cannot hold a belt that you don't campaign at.
Well, we know it takes a while before the belts.
It don't take a while to drop a belt, bro. It don't take a while to drop a belt.
How you know? How long it take, bro?
It takes the moment you decide to drop
it.
What
do it involve? What do it involve?
It takes you decide to drop the belt, bro.
I mean, but how? What you got to do? You got to email the sanctioning body, let them know. They have to get back to you and everything, and you know what I'm saying. And then they make it public. By the time we get this information,
he was still the 147 champion. He was still campaigning 147. No matter what he said, he's been saying he wanted to move up since the Karen fight. It doesn't matter. He was still the 147 champion. And you're asking me not to fight you at 147, where I can only get the belts at 147. I can't get the belts at 152 unless they give us special permission.
Hey, so that what you just said just now, it just covers Devin for not ducking, because Devin gave him an offer. He counter offered Devin, and Devin didn't take that counter offer. So the fact that the belts were on the tape, the facts that the belts were at 147 gives Devin credence to not taking the fight at 152. Because we could say, Devin the one that we could say that Devin the one that ducked because Boots counter offered and Devin turned. He the one who turned away.
Who's the A side in the situation? Frequent.
Well, the Boots was the one with the two belts and the lineal title, and so I would say Devin had something to gain. Devin, if we're going by accolades and stuff, Devin was the one who was going to benefit from that.
Who's the A side in the situation?
Turkey Al-Sheikh was putting the fight on. Turkey Al-Sheikh was putting the fight on. Devin didn't have a promoter, right?
What did Turkey say about it? Do you remember what Turkey said? He said Devin will take any fight we give him. Boots doesn't want to fight tough fights. Do you remember that comment Turkey said?
I don't remember him saying Boots don't want to fight tough fights. He ain't say Boots don't want a tough fight.
He didn't say Boots
don't want to fight tough fights, bro. You adding on now, bro.
On everything he said that. He said Boots.
You gotta take what Turkey said with a grain of salt, though, bro.
You remember him saying that though, Big Supreme?
Am I lying?
No.
I remember him saying that.
I remember him saying that. I remember him saying something along the lines that he want like softball touches. But what I don't like is when Turkey doesn't get his way, he start getting real nasty. We see them do it time and time again. So like him saying that about Boots to me, just because Boots said he ain't want to fight in Saudi Arabia.
He didn't want to fight.
So that's Turkey's response. You get what I'm saying? Because you can't say that.
That wasn't his response to him not fighting Devin Haney though. Hacker mixing stuff together.
Yeah, it was a response to him not taking the Vergil fight. It wasn't about Haney.
People don't even know what happened.
Hacker mixing stuff together. He said in that one tweet, he said that he respect Devin Haney because he'll fight anybody, and that was that. That was all the tweet. You're adding on by adding that person. You're adding on. He didn't never say what you said. He said that Boots wanted the he actually said this in the interview. He said that Boots wanted the a tune-up, 3 tune-ups, something like that. A tune-up or whatever.
He said do tune-ups.
And he said get back with he don't do tune-ups, get back with him, when he ready to fight somebody else. But that wasn't you're mixing that together to try to support your argument. You know what I'm saying? By saying that's what he said in response to the Devin situation. No, he ain't even respond to that.
Yes, but wait a minute, wait. That wasn't
This
the
nigga Hack is a
response.
real Nigerian, bro.
What are we talking about?
Yo, he diabolical, bro. He
Yo, nah,
diabolical.
for real, bro. Y'all niggas is the worst. There's a lot of y'all in the Bronx, bro. Y'all some funny
But
niggas,
but
man.
I rock with Hacker though, cause he give people
Not like
headaches that
Hacker.
need headaches, bro.
Hacker, a smart dumb nigga.
Oh man, that's funny shit. Yo, frequent
Hacker's a
player.
smart dumb nigga.
Yo,
Nah, but my thing is
he
this,
don't
right?
let up when he's trying to destroy
Hey,
them
bro,
fake narratives though. So I rock with him.
real quick. A smart dumb nigga, man. That's diabolical. I don't know.
Nah, that's what Hacker is,
That's
man.
an
I don't know how you
oxymoron,
get
bro.
away
It's an
with
This
saying
nigga's dumb
oxymoron.
though.
hold on. A smart dumb nigga. Come on, man.
Smart dumb nigga.
No, don't fighting word. We
Nah,
got.
like
I say this
like
respect.
them brother
I
pro
say
light
this
type
respect.
niggas, man. Them niggas that say all that deep shit and then you find out they on the news for some bullshit. I'm not saying Hacker's gonna do that. I'm just saying like,
That's
they be
crazy
scamming
work,
and all
bro.
that. Hacker got some bread. I see that fridge in the background, man.
No, he's stubborn. That's what it is. He's stubborn on what he
Yeah,
want to
Nigerians
believe.
is
You know what I'm
stubborn.
saying? Yeah,
Bro,
he's
you can't.
stubborn. That's all.
Bro, in Georgia, you can't call me a smart dumb nigga.
Nah, but we not in Georgia
expect me
though,
to
bro.
try- Yes, sir. Okay, y'all. We on the internet.
Yeah, I got you with that one.
We on the internet.
He said we're on here. Yeah.
we on the panel in Philly right now. We not in Georgia.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
I'm just saying, man, because if I was on your channel, you would have I'd have ordered me and muted me and
You
me
out of
and
order,
brought me
man.
back up.
I would have called you out of order from the beginning. Yeah, I would have been did it. You right.
Yeah, I know you definitely would have, and then you would have played that tank grease shit.
No, but I pride myself on that, man. You know what I'm saying? Being on all these tank channels and getting thrown in the back and muted and blocked
Nah, I
and
ain't gonna lie.
timed out, hit
Fanon
with
used
the
to be
86K and all of that stuff. So I'll be like,
Fanon used
man,
to
y'all
be
come over
smoking
here.
them,
I ain't
bro.
doing that to y'all, man.
Hey, this guy named
Yo, you know
King.
what's so crazy, Flyer? Like the chat, that's the homies and all that. But like the way that the panel used to go when you used to get on Fanon, I used to think like you was like slow or something, bro. I'm like, yo, nah, this nigga gotta be slow. There's no way he getting timed out. Then you had like the funny burner accounts and all of that. Then I would get timed out. So one day you was on the panel, I'm like, wait, this nigga making sense, bro. Why y'all on this nigga ass like that?
Bro,
I started listening to you. I'm like, nah,
hold on.
No,
Man.
I
Wait a
think
minute.
I think what people saw, they just thought I was a troll because the way
I thought you was
he was
trolling,
talking,
bro.
and he would cut me off right when I'm about to say something. I'll start saying something and he'll cut me off. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
remember that.
And like I said, the last thing that I said, yo, you ain't listen to the context of what I'm about to say because he cut me off or threw me in the back in the middle in mid sentence. You know what I'm saying? So, and
But the
then
way-
you see me coming up with different channels. So you thinking I got burner accounts, but they actually my channels, bro. I got a bunch of different channels with different stuff. If you look at
That
them
seems to make
channels and
me
if you go
cry
to them
laughing.
channels, like most of them I don't really got too many channels that's not over 1,000, at least 2,000 subscribers, bro. I might got like one channel that I started, you know what I'm saying, that I didn't really put no work into, and that's my documented ducks channel. I probably don't got that many subscribers on there, but all the other joints, the flyer frequencies, RC chop shop, that joint got a couple thousand, you know what I'm saying? I got the frequent flyer RC joint, got like almost 20,000. I got this joint right here. This flyer frequency joint got, I'm not sure what I got, like 4,000 subscribers or something. None of them joints is just burner accounts. They just my channels. And you know what I'm saying? I just see people want to know the whole situation with the whole story with me and Fanon. I was on Fanon channel. I was a sub on his channel before all of them dudes was on it. I was on a sub on his channel way back when he was in the LDBC. You know what I'm saying? And Fanon was cool with everybody over there. And I was sub to his channel. I left boxing I left YouTube for a while. I stopped messing with it and whatnot, paying attention to the boxing. And then one day I came back and everything was all different. He hated Haney and all of that, and I ain't understand. And you know what I'm saying? My nephew in North Carolina had to tell me, like, yo, man, Fanon different, this, that, and the third. He put me on and everything, you know what I'm saying? Told me, all the things that happened.
So what was the shift, bro?
I don't really want to get into everything,
It's too deep.
on here and everything, but he told me some crazy stuff that happened. I went back and checked it. He sent me some links to check stuff out. I said, oh, snap, I didn't know that happened, but I was like, I don't care. I still rock with him. I tried to still rock with him, but I think since he had that vendetta, that hatred for Bill and Devin, and I was a Devin Haney fan, you know what I'm saying, Devin Haney supporter, you know what I'm saying, that's why we was bumping heads like that, and I ain't understand it.
But that dude,
Yeah, because that make that you gave me
That
some
brother
background
was-
information because I never used to get it, bro.
Yo,
I
that
never
guy
used to
can
get it.
lie.
You
That guy can lie like crazy, man. We be talking
now
about
you'll get on the
contracts.
panel.
He
He'll
be
be like,
a
yo, say what you got to
contract
say,
law
Flyer.
lawyer.
Then as soon as you open your mouth, bro, he'll put you in the back. And I'm like, yo, this nigga got to be a troll, bro. So I
Bro,
start listening. I'm like, yo, he not even
Bro,
saying nothing crazy like that though.
yo,
but you know what's so crazy? You know what's so shout out to Fanon, respectfully.
no shout out to him.
I went over there and I literally my first time ever going on his live stream. Hey, I rock with Dev. I put some shit on there about Dev or whatever. This nigga blocked me. He was like, "Man, get this nigga out of here." And I'm like, "Man, I didn't even say nothing crazy. Like I didn't even say nothing crazy. I can say some shit. I can. I didn't say nothing crazy, bro. That nigga, man, they blocked the
Yo, one
shit out
time I
of me
got in an argument with him
immediately.
because he said Teofimo was undisputed. I think that's the first time me and Fly was on the panel together. And like me and Fly was actually like agreeing. And he just kept like muting me and like timing me out. And I'm like, yo, what's up with this old head, man? I'm like, yo, this dude is crazy. Like, how you gonna say Teofimo undisputed, but then not Cambosos? Like, that don't make no sense, bro.
Of course.
No, I think he just started saying that, you know what I'm saying, just to go against Bill and Devin Haney, because at first I
Yeah.
don't think he was saying that. I think he actually got a video, talking about some of that stuff, back when Fred ran down on
He does.
Mauricio Suleiman and all of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? He just switched it up
Yo,
because
then
him
Kenny
and Bill
Porter smack
Haney just
Fred?
became arch enemies.
Yeah, he did.
Yo,
Yo, bloody.
Bro.
what's good, bloody?
What's the word, bloody?
You already know, bro. What's good,
Dank,
guys?
what's good,
Active
yo?
Flyer.
What up, bro?
Ray was goody.
They
Dub,
ain't
what
let
it
me shut it
do?
down, so we still
What up?
here,
What
bro.
up? What up?
Oh, you about to shut it
Yo,
down,
Dink funny
Flyer?
as shit.
I was, but they ain't let me, so we still here. Hey, yo, smash the like button, y'all. Since we
Yeah,
still
fuck it.
here,
We
y'all might as
rocking
well
out
Yo,
there.
smash the
What's
Dink,
like button,
poppin'?
man.
you say your man was smoking a vape pen and had a relapse, right?
Yo, bro, I've been here since fucking
Yes.
2019, 2018, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas how I got back into boxing, right?
Mhm.
So, niggas know I went to school in Texas and shit. So I went to school with the Charlos, right? So I'm out in Scranton, PA. If you know, you know what I'm saying? Doing my little
You
1-2.
know.
And I'm at the bar and I see this nigga Charlo knock out this nigga Hatley. So I'm like, what the fuck? These niggas made it to the big level? So that's when I started diving back into like deep into boxing. I was always watching boxing, Andre Ward, fucking Mayweather and shit. I remember watching Anthony Joshua and Klitschko and shit, Tyson Fury and Klitschko. So I was hanging around the sport and shit, but I wasn't diving deep into it. So when I seen Charlos was on top and shit, that's when I started diving deep into the shit. And then I started catching on to the YouTube shit. So like I've been around watching all of this shit. Fanon used to be doing the show with Drew Titan and all that shit. He got Drew Titan popping and shit, all that shit. I've been around. You know what I'm saying? One day
Yeah,
this
I
nigga
can't
just
even
start
imagine
flipping the
that
fuck
now.
out. Say that again?
I can't even imagine that now. That Drew Tight nigga be acting nutty.
Yeah, for now I
Yo,
was in the LDBC for real.
yeah, he was over there and shit, fucking with them and shit. And then what really happened was the Devin Haney and Gary Russell shit. That's when
Yep.
shit went really left and shit. You feel me?
He messed up the fight.
What happened with that?
I think
Nah, Bill and them was bullshitting, bro. Let's keep it 100. He sent the
No,
nigga.
but I think it was before. It was before that. It was
Bro, he
before
sent
that
the
though,
nigga.
bro.
The nigga sent the nigga the fucking what's the shit called?
The term sheet. The
The
term
term
sheet.
sheet with the nigga name spelled wrong,
He
bro.
out
Them
of
niggas
Bill
was
was out of
capping.
he was out
He
of
was
No,
out of
no,
order.
but hold on, Dink.
hold on,
Hold
man.
on though,
Bill
Dink.
was out of order from the beginning.
Wait,
Bill was
hold
out
on
of
though.
order, bro. Bill was out of order, bro.
Hold on though, Dink.
No,
Fanon was at odds with them before that, bro. That's not what did it, bro. I know what did it. It definitely wasn't that, because I remember it all, bro.
What did it
Like
then? Cause I remember that's when the shit went left.
some wild shit, right?
it was for Nine, you know what I'm saying, had his issue. He had an issue. You know the issues he be having. He had
Nah,
one of them
that
episodes.
issue came after the Gary Russell shit, bro.
No, it
Trust
didn't,
me,
bro.
I'm
Because I
telling
was
you, bro.
around before that. I was
I was
around when
here.
you talking about. Listen, that Gary Russell incident happened when Gary Russell Jr. was calling out Bud Crawford, and it was Fanon was he was out of the LDBC way before then. He been out of there.
No, but he
You know what
was
I'm saying?
part of
By
the
that time,
negotiations. Remember?
huh?
That was part of the Gary Russell negotiation and shit. Don't
No,
you
no,
remember?
he wasn't. They just no, he wasn't. They just sent them the term sheet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So he could look over it for them. That's all. He wasn't a part of it. You know what I'm saying? He
Man,
ain't set it
why does
up or
this
nothing
even
like that.
why does this even matter? Listen,
But
Fanon
no,
is out of
it
order.
was.
Hold on, let me just say this.
Yeah.
Fanon done been out of order, and I say this respectfully. As Eric Mays would say, I don't want elder abuse. So, but he done been out of order for a long time. When he went through whatever he went through, respectfully, I say this respectfully, and acted a damn fool on the internet. The man, hey, that's when he started to lose it.
Yeah, it was that. Yeah. That's when it
Fanon
was.
was
It was
respect.
before then.
He was a respect like
He started
anybody.
coming on the live stream, smoking the vape pen, start throwing up all type of gang signs, start coming in niggas' chat, start talking all type of crazy shit.
But
And then
before that,
All
that was
Seppi and them
right, you
packed
ain't
up.
gotta
but
tell
that was
us
a
everything
time
he
where
was doing, bro. We don't.
but there was a
We can
time
say.
where Fanon was a respect, like we respected Fanon as far as his not like there was a time that was a true story. He just I don't know what happened.
We know what happened. The niggas start smoking the vape pen, and it went left after
Come
that.
on, bro.
Let's just keep it
about
100.
I don't know. I seen the man. I seen him when he went crazy that one
You
time.
think he was on his pookie?
Yo, some
Yeah,
niggas
he
can't handle
was.
that weed, man. That weed shit. That shit be knocking niggas
Man, ain't nobody
heads
acting
off.
no
He
damn.
said,
Ain't
he
nobody
said,
acting no
just be
damn
calling
fool
me.
off no damn weed like that, man. You
Hey,
out of
look,
order.
Scotty,
all
help me, I'm gonna
hey, look,
die.
all of that stuff is, the whole story is still on the internet. Like you
That
can
shit
go
is
back
documented,
and look
bro.
at
I'm
the
not
early, yeah, you
capping.
can look at the
That nigga was
early
smoking that vape
LDVC
pen.
videos and go back and see, what
Scotty, help me, I'm gonna
78. Shout out to
die.
78. You know what I'm saying? You could go back to his old videos and see what he said about it. You
They
can
was
go
out of
back to
order.
way before,
He
all
started
of that stuff happened.
disrespecting. Remember, they was locked in with Freeway Ricky Ross through Cecilia Robinson and shit. He started going
Supposedly.
around, start talking crazy about that. They had to pack him up and kick him out the whip.
But what was they also talked about that gay stuff too? Remember?
I don't know nothing about
I
that, bro. I
plead the
just know
fifth.
about the nigga being a tweaker and
I
shit.
plead the fifth.
I'm just saying.
They say he was a
Yeah,
blade.
He was wilding. I'll just put it like that. Not to put.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it respectful.
Yeah, he was wilding a little
Shout
bit.
Yeah,
out
I was
to
gonna
him. I
say I
hope he
don't like
get
when we
the
get
help
into
he
all of
need and
that. You know
shit.
what I'm
But
saying?
Yeah,
Talking
Philly
about
was
nobody
even the
like
shit
that.
he
You know what I'm
was
saying?
saying.
That's
Though.
diabolical. Mental
I never
health
heard that
nigga
man
came
say
on
is
the
a
that.
internet
serious
and made a
thing in our
fool of himself.
neighborhood, bro. In our community, man. It's a real
Yeah,
thing,
mental
man.
health is real because that nigga blocked me on Twitter, bro. He never had my Twitter.
Shout
Like,
out
I'm
to
like,
the
how this
Lincoln
nigga
lawyer,
blocked me,
man.
bro?
You feel?
Wait a minute,
If
Hold on, wait a minute.
he blocked
You
your
said
Twitter, why have
he
your Twitter
blocked you on
screaming?
your
He
Twitter, but he
blocked me
never
on
had
Twitter,
your
bro. And
Twitter?
that nigga never had my Twitter. I'm
Yo,
saying this nigga is crazy.
And
I said,
look,
this
yo,
guy's
man.
crazy, bro.
And it's
You
crazy.
know, why me and start beefing?
Listen.
Hold on. Listen, y'all. Hold on. If we ain't gonna talk about no boxing, then we just gonna start
I know
doing this. You know what I'm saying?
I
This
ain't doing that.
I
Listen.
might as well go ahead and
Nah.
end the live
Look.
now,
I'm just
man. If
gonna
we
say
ain't gonna
my
talk
piece
no
and we can
boxing.
move on. Because it is boxing related, technically, bro.
Technically, yeah.
Come on, bro. No, we don't. No,
It
we don't want.
is.
We don't want to hear no
Nah, but
more. You know what
what
I'm
I'm gonna say
saying?
is not disrespectful.
Cooking.
It's not no trolling. Like this is how me
Bro,
and
if
him
you
had a
call that
fallout, bro.
nigga your OG, you're bugging. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about.
Nah, he not my OG.
Nah,
You
not
are.
you.
So
It's just niggas in the chat that's yapping and shit. Y'all niggas be over there listening to that crackhead. That's on y'all
Come
nigga.
on, bro.
Fuck
Come
out of
on,
here.
bro.
Hold on.
Go
He
ahead,
ain't no
bro. Go ahead.
crackhead, bro. He ain't no
Listen, man.
crackhead. Come on, bro. Stop it.
I
I'm
just
gonna chill,
listen.
man.
I keep
Two cents,
Yeah,
not
y'all
jackets.
chill,
I'm gonna
man.
chill.
Chill,
I'm
bro.
gonna chill.
listen. All respect to him. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I hope he has a good life, man. But I ain't like the fact, and I'm just gonna keep it real. And I'm gonna say what I say.
Ray, come on,
No,
Ray.
last thing.
Let's
No,
talk some
no, we're gonna
boxing,
talk
bro. Come
boxing. We're
on.
gonna talk boxing. But
No,
this
you
has,
want to? Yeah, let's talk boxing now, man. Come on.
Oh my God! You let everybody go for a
You
ramp.
Come
gotta let
on,
him
bro.
go. You
You
gotta
come
let
on,
Ray
bro.
go.
And it's my
Man,
turn.
I think I'm about to end the
All
line.
right,
Come
go
on,
ahead,
man.
man.
You
Go
wake
ahead.
up, man, and now you want to get.
No, wake up.
Wake up and want
You
to
was
smoke,
asleep
right?
all this
Crazy
time.
about
Now you want to
This
wake
nigga was
up
asleep
and
for an
try to.
hour. Now he wants smoke.
Listen, man.
I want to hear
Man,
it.
You rejuvenated?
ain't no rejuvenated. Nigga. I was here the whole time. I was watching the game because y'all up here talking crazy.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Come on, Ray.
Stop the cap. He said he was watching the game. That's funny.
Yo, what y'all think
Nigga,
about
I stay here watching San Francisco
Zufa
get
signing
their ass
Jai
Y'all
whipped.
got me
overtime?
crying right now. Y'all got me crying.
Yeah,
He's
it's crazy,
Swear to
right?
God.
Nah, it's all
Swear to
right.
God.
Yo, what game you was watching, right?
Ask him, please.
What y'all
Come
think
on,
about
y'all.
Zufa signing Jai overtime?
San Francisco ain't playing right now. Seattle getting balled. Oh, my
Damn,
bad.
Flyer.
Oh, my
You
bad.
supposed to let the dogs loose, man. But nah, this it's your panel. We're gonna be
Yeah.
respectful, like
More frequent.
Dubs say. Nah, but I think that's a great signing, though.
Hey,
I
what
think
y'all
that's a
think
great
about
signing.
that before we leave, man? What y'all think about that? Zuffa
Is that
Boxing
is that
trying to
actual?
get. They trying
Is
to
that
get
true?
him. They trying to get him.
Nah,
I
they
heard
Yo,
the
got him
speaking of that,
rumors
already.
is
right?
I
they
think he
trying to get him.
announced it.
Y'all don't think these niggas ducking job attire?
Who
Hey,
you
yo, he
talking
over
about,
there?
Zerto?
Ain't he over there?
All right, so he was supposed to fight Zerto. And like Zerto, I don't know what's going on. Now he's talking about he gonna fight Benavidez, but like Benavidez saying like if he beat Zerto, he's not gonna fight Apatai. He's gonna move back down and fight Bivol. Like, what's up, bro? Like nobody wants smoke.
Nah, I think it's the money shit. You feel me? Zerto know he gonna lose regardless, so you might as well make the most money you can. You know what I'm
With
saying?
Benavidez,
Yeah, with Benavidez. As for
Cream, she said.
and
She said
and,
how
and
they
it's the
ducking
same.
him. He went to Zuffa Boxing.
That's a
so
good point. And then
that's a
say
good point. But
say Benavidez beat Zerto, and you got Jai or Bivol on the table. It's clear cut. You gonna go get Bivol. You feel me? So
yeah,
I guess it's like the
I'm just saying.
politics and the money shit
I'm
right
just
now.
yeah, it's the politics. I'm just saying like Zerto and Job Atai, they've been in talks for a while now, bro. So I'm just saying like Job Atai is not getting the shot that he deserves. I feel like he want to be undisputed at cruiserweight, and I feel like they stalling him. That's what I think.
Who got the
I think that's why he went
WBO
to
title
Zupa.
over? No, Zerto got it already. I'm tripping. He got
I
two
think that's
belts.
why Apatai went to Zupa.
So Jai got
Personally, because he like
the
Benavidez not gonna
IBF.
fight me, Zero not gonna fight me. Like, so I might as well go over here and get this bag while they do what they do. Because it look like they're gonna be tied up for the next year and a half.
Nah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie, they kind of surprised me, bro. I didn't think they was gonna get these type of high caliber fighters. And Rayo and Jai Opatai this early and shit. I thought they
Ain't
was gonna
Apatai
go
under
for
Frank?
niggas like Milnicki and all them other niggas that they signed and shit.
Yeah, but I think this dude that fought what's my man name that went to cruiserweight that was signed to Mayweather?
Badu Jack.
Bar Jack.
Battle Jack, like yeah, the dude that just beat Battle Jack, I think he gonna Ja Pike gonna unify with him.
Yeah,
That's an
that'll be
easy
a good
unification
move.
for him.
They probably Zufa probably go scrape him up, and they probably
I
make
think
that
so.
unification. That's true. But I'm shocked he went over there, bro. Because remember the reporters, pay scales was like a championship fight for like 750,000. That shit type crazy.
Yeah, that's not a lot of money, bro. But I think Ja just want the smoke, bro. I think he's chasing legacy, so he's not really too focused on the money.
Yeah,
What
nah,
where
that's a
where
fact.
y'all see Better BF going, man? Like why nobody calling my man out, man? What's up?
Better be.
Who Benavidez?
Peterbiev.
Yeah, but
Peterbiev.
BF.
Oh, I think it's a Ben Beef. I was Ben Beef. I was like, what's that? I mean, I was hoping he'd fight Ben
I
Beef
thought Peterbiev was trying to quit.
to retire. No, I don't think so. I think
Nah,
it's
he
Yeah, I
just
thought he.
recently was kind of type calling out Benavidez and shit.
yeah, he was calling out Ben Beef for a little bit.
Man, y'all know one thing I love about Beterbiev. Y'all know what I love about him?
Better
What's
beef, not Beterbiev.
You call him Better
that?
Beef. I'm gonna call him
Now I ain't gonna lie,
Beterbiev.
they pronounce it both ways though.
Well, it don't matter. He out of order. He out of order because it ain't his turn. He ain't got the flow. I got the flow. Listen,
The rapper got the gun.
you know what's so great? You know what's so great about Beterbiev? And y'all gonna think this crazy when I say it. You know what's so great? He don't give a damn. If that nigga knee hurting, that nigga pulling out of a fight. If that nigga back hurting, if he ain't 100%, he ain't fighting.
He's an old
He
man.
ain't fighting. And get what? I respect that. I respect it. I don't know what y'all think. Man, I hear, man, ain't no fighter ever going into the ring 100%. Okay. I hear you saying it. But damn it, Arthur Beterbiev
He
Hey,
ain't
you
going
better
to
leave.
that.
That motherfucker don't care. We done seen it. We done
He also
seen it.
went in the ring with adverse findings, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Well, hey, he might be a drug cheat. We not gonna lie about it.
Atypical, bro. Chill.
He might. We
Let it
don't
be
know.
my son, man.
We
Atypical.
don't know yet. Oh well, he not your son. Respect, but we don't
I
know.
call
He
him
might
son
be.
because he
That's
sound
New
like
York
one.
talk,
He might.
Dubs.
He
Relax.
might be.
You gotta
He might.
relax.
He might be a drug cheat. He might be. I'm just telling you. I don't
That's
know.
New York talk. You gotta relax.
Well, he
You
out
gotta
of order.
relax, kid.
I don't know nothing about that New York shit,
I
man.
call
I
him
ain't
son
from
because
New
he
York.
sound like one.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know. So I'm gonna talk this Georgia shit. You talk your New York shit. I ain't got no problem.
What y'all
Where you
think
from in
about
Georgia,
Callum
dog?
Smith?
I'm from Warner
Morrell.
Robin, Georgia. Middle Georgia, what we call it down here. Middle Georgia, Warner Rapids.
I never even heard of that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm from the country.
How
We
you
put
makes
hot
sense.
sauce on the hey. We put hot sauce on the pork chop sandwich. Shout out to Jay Wick, man. Hey, y'all
Pork
go
chop
listen to the
sandwiches?
song. You ain't heard pork chop sandwich? You ain't heard the song?
I had a
We
pork
know
chop sandwich
we
before
know
though.
4 piece
Oh
crispy,
man.
chopped up, well done, fries, ketchup, and hot sauce.
Oh man, wait a minute. Hey, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm about to put something in the back check, man. Just go listen to this song. They'll let you know what George is.
That shit better not be trash, bro.
I swear to God, if it's trash,
They
matter of fact,
rappers?
man, this a white boy. This a white
That shit gonna
country
be
ass
some
nigga.
bullshit.
All right, we gonna see what you say. We gonna see. Let me
Put it
go
in the
ahead and
part
do
chat.
it. Yeah, I'm putting it in the back check right
Supreme,
now.
what you think about Morrell versus Callum Smith?
Don't be out of order, man. And I'm gonna put my phone number.
I think Morrell gonna stop him.
Yeah, me too.
I think Morrell gonna get him. Cause he fought what's my man name? The African kid from that's under Eddie Hearn?
Hey, Supreme, damn all that. We ain't worried about it. Listen to pork chop sandwich. Listen to the song.
Nigga, we don't fuck with the Swan.
Man, you out of order, man. You out of order.
Fuck the Swan.
Yo, ain't you a Haney fan?
Hold on. Listen to the
Ain't
song.
pork chops haram?
I done put my number in the background. Hit me
It
up
definitely
after
is
you
haram,
listen to it. If it's out of order.
Yo,
if
ain't
it's out of
pork
order, hit me up.
haram?
Huh?
Me no real Haney fan, nigga.
I ain't Muslim. Hey, I rock with Devin. I ain't gotta be Muslim
Fly,
to rock
you
with
gonna
him.
let this rock on your panel?
You out of order.
What he doing?
Ain't gotta be no damn.
Yeah, he
Muslim
advocating for pork chop sandwiches, man.
No damn Muslim
Yo, didn't you
to
make
rock with
salat
him.
today, bro?
You out of order.
Yo, Fly, you ain't make salat today?
I don't know.
Yeah, but the whole of the Hanos clan is not Muslims though.
I'm not a Muslim.
Oh, so you support his right to that nasty pork chop sandwich?
Hold on.
Hey, I'm not saying I support it. I'm not saying I support it, but that's on him, bro.
I gotta be a Muslim to support Devin Haney.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro?
Man, this is crazy.
I told you that part of the crew, bro.
No, Hacker not a Muslim either.
What?
Ray,
He's Muslim,
you a Muslim Hacker?
Inshallah, brother.
Oh shit.
Inshallah, bro.
he
You heard
not,
him,
bro.
yeah.
Shit, nigga.
Boxing Hacker. No, all jokes aside, you a Muslim though?
No,
Mashallah.
Yeah, I knew a Hacker wasn't a Muslim. Come on, I could tell a Muslim, man. I know. I think I know a Muslim when I hear.
Hacker got 5 wives, nigga. You ain't know?
Y'all niggas be bugging with this shit. Niggas said
I mean,
inshallah.
even the Muslim that's not really on their
Nigga
deen,
said
I could detect
inshallah,
that,
my
bro.
brother.
I kind of know. I
Yo,
mean,
Hacker
hey,
funny as shit.
when he
Inshallah,
said
my brother.
that, I knew he wasn't a Muslim.
He said, Mashallah, astaghfirullah.
No, when he said that, I knew he wasn't a Muslim because
Why?
inshallah means.
Oh, so he one of them jail Muslims then?
Inshallah means if God wills. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you can't say I'm a Muslim if God wills. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Yo, he trying to
That's why I say I
petition
know
for
a
a
Muslim
shahada, bro.
when I hear him, bro.
Yeah.
He trying to take his shahada.
Yeah, he petitioning for a shahada, man.
Yo, did y'all cover Tank being put champion in recess?
He out of order.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
we talked about it earlier when we first came
Yo,
on. Me,
who
Ray,
you think they're gonna upgrade though?
It's gonna be
I think it's
Schofield
gonna
and
be
Body
Kid
for the
Austin.
interim.
Kid Austin.
Yeah.
That's crazy though.
Nah, Kid Austin and Body for the interim or the
They've been waiting for
vacant.
that shit.
So the Tank
Kid
might be
Austin
going to
and
jail for a
who?
little minute then.
Man, why didn't you just strip this nigga? I don't know why they put him in recess.
Recess and
Recess-
champion is
recess
kind of
is
like
a-
being stripped, bro.
No, damn all that. If you in recess, you get
Why strip
opportunity.
him though, bro?
Hold on, man. Wait a minute. If you in recess, you get a chance to come back and
Them
fight for
pork
the
chop
title.
sandwiches, nigga. You
Yeah,
excited,
but
nigga.
that mean you still not the
He out of
champion
order.
though.
Man, he ain't no damn champion. He was never a champion. The
Yo,
man
Tank is a fugitive right now, bro.
listen.
Nah, Dub, we're
I
not gonna
don't
do
know
that.
nothing about
After
that.
Haney
I don't know about
vacated
that.
the belt, he became the champion. Stop.
Huh?
Let's not do that.
After what?
Yo, if
After
on
Haney vacated the belt, Tank became the champion.
You out of order
yeah,
again.
well that was because he had the secondary belt for the
What happened? What
WBA.
happened? When I done seen plenty of time. Man, did they fight for this belt? Did they win it in the ring? What happened to all of this stuff?
Shit, Haney didn't win his WBC title in the ring.
I ain't talking about Devin. I'm talking
Well,
about
we gotta keep it 100 all around
Gotta keep it
the
100.
board, man.
well, you out of order.
Matter of fact,
Well,
y'all
you
think
gotta-
Mortala's an email
don't
champion?
change it.
Say that
Don't
again?
change it. Hold on, man. Don't
Is
change the topic
Mortala
of
an
Hey
email
man,
conversation.
champion?
If you want to
You
it's a
call
change
me
lot
an
of
email
Don't
honor in
change
champion,
the
being
topic of
it's a lot of
conversation.
honor in being an
Wait a
email
minute,
champion,
man.
man, because that usually
We
means
talking
people
about
ducking
Tank
you.
Davis. We talking about Tank Davis right now. We're
but
not talking about Devin Haney.
if you can make a parallel with
You out
someone
of
else
order, man.
and it correlates,
You out of
the
order.
facts is the facts, Dub.
And
That's a
you out of
fact.
order.
When Devin
Listen,
Haney went
What
to
listen.
exactly
WBA,
are we arguing
Pork
though,
chop
y'all? What
sandwich.
exactly are we arguing though?
Well, it don't matter what we arguing because Dank Father is out of order. He ain't got the flow right now. I got it. This is what I'm
Yo,
trying to
that's
tell you.
all.
And this
That's
is
all
my
Dub want to
position.
say.
This is my position. Okay.
Dub just say respectfully out of order.
That's it. That's right. You already
Just
know how,
leave
don't
how
let
I
him
alone with
run.
it.
defend Tank up here, man.
You know how I run. It is what it is. Listen, this is my position. Tank Davis, the man, a one division champion, right? And that you out of man, it ain't
Damn,
on you. Can I finish my point?
you demoted them to one division champion.
I
Dang.
can't even finish my point.
I mean, he is technically.
Well, y'all
Go ahead. Let Dub
Y'all
have the
go ahead.
floor. Don't
No,
nobody
y'all go
interrupt
ahead.
them,
Y'all,
please.
no, y'all go
Don't
ahead.
nobody interrupt
Y'all
them.
ain't trying to listen.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
before you
It
do
just
this,
ain't
I'm gonna
been.
just
It
say
ain't been
before you do
respectful.
this,
Go
No,
ahead.
don't nobody interrupt them. Let them talk. Go ahead, Dub.
Dub. Go ahead.
A one division champion that we talking about in Tank Davis. Okay. Y'all can all these secondary belts and whatever. Y'all can make that relevant if you want to. We're not gonna make it relevant because it's not. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. Tank
Nasty.
Davis, him being on the run right now, he's known more. He's known more for the nonsense that he done provided outside of the ring than what he done did in the ring. The only thing we can say is that he's scared to fight anybody worth they salt in boxing, right? We ain't never seen it. We ain't never seen that man fight nobody worth a damn. I give you 3 fighters. I lied there. I lied right there.
You
All I'm
definitely
trying
lied.
to tell you, I lied right there. I call myself.
You went too
It's
far
okay.
with the hate, bro.
Okay, it's fine. I lied. All I'm trying to tell you, we not finna have it. Man, he out of order. He is nonsense on top of nonsense, and sometimes it just ain't proper no more. We don't need to be dealing with this as far as boxing fans trying to talk the sport. Frequent flyer. He said himself, man, can we talk about boxing? Boxing. Tank Davis ain't got nothing to do with damn boxing, and that's the problem. It ain't got nothing to do with boxing no more. So let
Tank
him
doing his
go.
OJ right now in the
We
Broncos.
don't need to talk about the man. He out of order. We don't need to talk about the man. Fuck him.
Dub, you gotta relax.
That's crazy.
Dub, wait, hold on.
That's some real hate.
man.
That's
Dub, you gotta relax,
talk
man.
about the
You gotta
Broncos.
relax, Dub.
You gotta relax, man.
We can't be disingenuous up here. The man is a 2-divisional world champion, a 4-time world champion. We
You out
can't
of
do
order.
that to the
No,
man.
wait a minute.
Hold
He not
on,
no
what?
damn. No,
He
you know
said
you
no,
lying.
I have to lie. He
You
said that's
lying.
wrong.
He ain't no.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
He ain't no damn 2-divisional
He ain't
champion.
no two division.
All right, hold on.
He is technically.
Yo,
Now I'm about to
hold
cook
on.
y'all niggas.
What
Wait,
did I miss? Why y'all saying he ain't no two
Dub,
division champion, bro?
He really a
Dub,
3-division champion, but like it's all right though.
Hold on. Dub, you said we not respect the secondary titles, right? Right, Dub?
Yo, but Tank don't. All the Tank titles is not secondary titles, bro.
Exactly.
What y'all talking about?
Let me get to it. I'm just asking Dub on something he said. We not respecting niggas winning interims and then they upgraded, right?
Two of the three.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait. If
Dub,
you want me
wait,
to, you can
brother.
either ask me to answer the
Let me
question, or
go
you can
point
just.
by
IBF,
point.
All
Wait,
right, then don't
WBA,
let me answer. Don't.
let me
Then
go
I
one
won't
point.
answer.
Let me go
I'll be
point by
quiet.
point.
I'll
two
be
different
quiet.
divisions.
I'll be quiet.
You said we not respecting niggas that win interims and we upgraded, correct? Yes or no, Dub?
He said he'll be quiet, so he's being quiet, I guess.
If you want me to
Hey,
answer the question,
He
man,
eating that
I'll
pork
answer the
chop
question.
sandwich.
If you want me to
Answer
answer
the
the question,
question.
man, you out of hold on, man. Wait a minute. We not all these secondary titles, the WBA regular. No, we not
Dub,
respecting none of
Dub,
it.
you
You're
gotta
not a
let me
champ.
talk.
You're not.
Dub, let me
Well,
guide you, brother.
you asked me a question,
Dub,
man.
you
Do
gotta
you want me
relax.
to answer the question? All right,
Yeah,
I won't
answer
answer.
the question.
I'm gonna
Answer
be
the
quiet.
question.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
Answer
quiet.
it. Did you not say we not respecting interim titles being upgraded to full versions? That's what you said, right? So should we not put credence on Brian Norman's interim title being upgraded to full champion? That's your
Or
guy.
Moritala. Or
So
Madrimov.
does Brian Norman being elevated to full champion not count?
Yo, Dub, how much Red Bull you had today? Keep it 100.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rollo Green said Tank is terrified to face real comp. 12 champs at 135 since he been
Listen,
WBA champ, and he ain't fought none of them.
listen.
I don't drink
Just
Red Bull.
just
First
like
thing,
just
go
like
ahead.
just like Bud was the welterweight champion, Norman was the interim champion. He vacated the title and Norman became the full champion. It's the same way Devin had the 135 title, while Tank
Fact.
had the regular 135 title. Devin vacated and Tank was now recognized as the sole champion. It's the same thing. That
upgraded.
made him a 2-division world champion. The day Devin Haney vacated the title. That's a fact.
He's upgraded.
Yeah. That's actual fact, Dub.
That's fact,
So
though. That's
they
fact.
like to say he's a 5-time division champion, three
What?
division
Ah,
5-time champion, but we're
Hold
not going
on.
to count that 140 title because that's not the real belt. So that's why I said he's a 4-time 2-division champion, and that's the facts.
A
Shots
I,
4-time.
I,
fired,
I
Bubs.
slightly
You got to get
disagree,
back at
but
him,
I
Bubs.
mean, I'm going to take a maniac. Like, what I'm going to do?
Hold on. 4? I guess, yeah. I
Tank is a
guess.
The
fugitive right now,
Pedraza,
bro. You
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Listen, I
Quail,
was just counting the same
yeah,
because he
yeah,
had
yeah.
the same belt twice. I didn't really count it as him, but he won it. So I got
Yeah, he
it.
won it.
Now you can't do that though, Ray, because
No,
Terry Norris is
no.
recognized as the
I didn't say
3-time
that. Listen,
154
no. What I'm
champion.
saying is, I didn't even think about it. Like I was just like, he was the WBA. I never thought of him being like when he went back down and got the belt again.
Yeah, from
Didn't
Leo. That's a
discount it.
fact.
Yeah. I
That's
didn't
a
just
fact.
count it. I was like, yo, he's WBA. I didn't put it there twice. I just thought he had it once. Like I mean, in my head, I was just counting it once. I was like, oh no, he did get it twice. So I'm respecting it. Okay.
Now we could
So what you're saying? He a 2-division champion.
He is a
He a
he is.
two division champion,
The
bro.
moment Devin vacated the belt at the WBA, he became the 2-division champion.
Yeah, when Hanos got all the stones and did the
One of
snap
the
and
worst
made
arguments. This
the
is one of the
franchise
worst
belt
arguments.
disappear in the
Dame
super belt.
Father, you are absolutely correct. You are correct. It's one of the worst arguments I've ever heard in my life. But you are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. It's a fact.
Who said he
So
was
if that's the case,
3-division?
then Devin's a 2-division champion too. Then by your logic, Dub.
How?
You out of order.
Because he disagrees with Tank, saying that Tank was upgraded and became sole champion.
But he just said he agreed with
it. I just agree with
Okay. I'm just saying though, you can't be passive aggressive and say you agree, but it's the worst argument you heard in your life.
Agree with what the man
All
said.
right. I got you, Dub.
Champion. He's still a 3-division champion either way, right? What do you mean?
He's a 2-division champion.
What are you talking about? 2-division.
Who a 2-division champion?
Tank.
I think Tank is a 3-division champion, but that's
I
just
think
me.
it's Devin Haney.
I don't. All right.
Devin Haney's 3-division.
No, I don't put that in there.
Devin is definitely a 3-division champion.
Tank is
We agree.
2-division.
Yes. Tank is a 2-division champion. Devin is a 3-division champion.
140 don't count.
No, why would somebody say he a 3 division champion though?
I think
Yo,
140 count, but that's
it's
just
a
me though.
140 belt. That's what they would say.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Set you up for that.
That was a nice setup. That was a nice setup.
We gotta go with the actual facts though, bro. You know what I'm saying? That 140 title, it was the secondary title, and we had somebody in there who had the super title. So we can't
Nah,
say
but
he a
listen.
3 division
You
champion
can't
though,
say
bro.
that, right? Because when you think of a secondary title, bro, it's still world champion. It's not a WBC silver. It's not a WBA gold. It's not a title like that, bro. You understand what I'm saying? That's my
It
logic
might as
behind
well
it.
be if they say that's not the true champion.
I'm just saying though. Bro. It's the
remember
WBA world champion, not WBC interim.
But it
not WBC silver.
say in the rules that's not the true champion though. So if they're
Nah,
gonna
but the
say that, then
WBA say
it's
that
not
they
the champion.
recognize Tank as a 3 division champion, bro. So you got to talk to Gilberto Mendoza and them
They
niggas
didn't say that. When they said that,
Yes, they
they
do,
didn't say
bro.
that.
Yes, they do, brother.
Say
They
that again,
recognize him as a
Supreme?
3 division champion.
The
They're not gonna sit here and
WBA or box
say
rec?
he's a
What you talking
2 division champion on a technicality. They're not doing that, bro. Come on.
Say that again. Say that again,
I
Supreme.
ain't never seen that in my life.
They not gonna say he's a 2 division champion on a technicality.
Who?
The WBA. They recognize him as a 3 division champion, brother.
No,
Tank,
how prove
The
that?
Tank. That's
pull
what the
it up.
WBA
Somebody
said.
pull it up.
Yo, they
Pull it
recognize
up.
Rolly as a
gotta look right
3 division
now.
champion.
Now that I don't agree with that because he had the interim at 135. He didn't
Exactly,
have
but
the
they
world title.
still do
Here
it.
we go. Here we go.
They still do it.
Here we go.
That's what they
Here we
want to
go.
do.
Nah, we're not doing that.
No.
Yo, Fly, pull it up, man.
That's
Pull it
why I
up because
said.
you got the
That's
pull it
why
up,
I
Flyer.
said
Man,
they
we
can
putting
say
hot
whatever they want to say.
for
It's for us
transparent
to
with
know
you,
the
man.
truth, bro. You feel me? And like I
For
was
us to know
saying
the
the
truth,
other
we
night,
gotta do a deep dive. Pull it up, Flyer.
the other day, remember I was
Yo,
saying
it's
the other night,
crazy.
you can't name another
I'm gonna
time
read
a
it again.
nigga got 2 major titles and he not the unified champion. David Benavidez got the regular WBA and the WBC, and they only recognize him as the WBC champion. They
Yeah,
don't
only got
recognize him as
lightweight and
unified.
featherweight, super
All right, so my
featherweight.
question is this, right? Why is Benavidez saying he want to go up the cruiserweight to become a 3 division champion?
Wait a minute.
And nobody
He has
checked
a
him.
WBC. But he has a
Hold on.
WBC.
Wait a minute. How we getting the Benavidez moving up?
Now I'm just saying, listen, it's all relevant to the conversation. Dub, relax, bro.
So
What I'm saying is,
what you mean?
you definitely out of order.
What you mean, Supreme? What you mean, Supreme?
I call myself.
All right, so you saying that Benavidez had the WBA regular at 175, right?
Yeah, but he got the WBC title too.
When he got the WBC title?
When
That's
B-Ball
135.
Remember he fought Vergil
Now you
for
right,
the
you right.
interim.
So he was upgraded. He was elevated.
I
to
might be the dumbest nigga on this panel.
You might be.
That's a fact.
Yeah, remember he fought Vostick at his first fight
Vostick.
at 175 for the interim, and then the next
Then he
fight
fought
was
Morrell.
against Morrell, and they unified the regular and the interim, and then Bivol was ordered for the WBC to fight the nigga Benavidez, and he vacated the belt, talking about he want to go do the trilogy with Better Beef, and that's how Benavidez got the full title at the WBC and shit.
Yeah,
So I stand corrected on that.
Yeah, they was apologizing for not giving him the Canelo fight.
But he got 2. If you want to say, okay, that WBA title Benavidez got, that's the one Ali had. But he got 2 major titles and he's not unified. So how that work? So that show you.
Nah, but see, remember, we said it the other night, bro.
Yeah.
Canelo and Austin Trout, they unified the WBA regular and the WBC.
That's what you're supposed
So that's why I
to
said,
do.
like, basically, to some people.
Hold on.
Say it again.
Who unified?
Austin Trout
Yeah.
and Canelo, they consider that a unification bout. That's a fact.
Floyd was the WBA champion
When he fought Canelo?
when he fought Trout. When they did that, when Trout and Canelo fought, was Floyd the super champion?
I believe so.
So
I believe so. I just know that Trout had the WBA regular and Canelo had the WBC, and they consider that a unification bout. But like I said, it goes back into they want on one end they recognize it, the other end they don't. So it's like some people gonna say Tank is a 2 division champion, some people say he's a 3 division champion.
I'm gonna tell you how that works. I'm gonna tell you all how that works. You know what that is? That's promotional nonsense. That's them selling the fight to make it bigger than what it is. That's the same thing they did with Tiafimo. How the hell was Tiafimo fighting for undisputed when he damn near he was not undisputed? Top Rank called him undisputed when he won, and that was for undisputed. But when Kambosos fought on the same network and they introduced Kambosos, he was the unified champion with the same belts. So that's that promotional gimmicky just to kind of build the fight and make their fighters look better that they have in their stables. That's all.
Hey, they even called Ryan the champion on one of them Jones, bro.
Yeah,
and they took one alone. They took all the Lomachenko losses away.
That's not a unification, bro. That was just no.
I mean, that's what they called it, bro.
I know. I get
that's what they did.
Even they say they do that.
I have to see if they announced him as the unified champion after that fight. But
who that Benavidez?
Even if they did, or whatever happened after that fight, he fought Floyd, the champion, next. You feel me? So I had to go back and look at shit because I could have.
Hey, Supreme, no, he's just playing around, man. Supreme,
I could have swore.
I'm being dead serious, bro. Like sometimes they'll say this person's a champion. Sometimes they will say this person's not a champion. We see it every day. Like I haven't seen nobody call Marvin Talia or upgraded email champion. That's only for Haney and Tank.
I know that. And well, let me say, I think you just trying to play devil's advocate, but I'm
not playing devil's advocate, bro. Because what I'm saying is what actually happened, bro. This is not theoretical. This is what actually happened. I know,
but you know how it go though. You know that if the super champion is in the division, then the secondary, the other belt is the secondary.
All right, so this is my thing, right? The WBA world title. Listen, they saying the WBA world title, bro. He's the WBA world champion. They're not saying he's the WBC silver champion, the WBA gold champion, the WBC interim champion. They calling Tank the WBA world champion.
Yeah, but if you look at their rules, though, they say in their rules when the super champion is in the division, then the super world title becomes. The world title becomes the secondary.
Now I get all of that, right? When we look at the 2021. Go ahead, Ray.
You have times when they announce him as the WBA regular champion in the ring too. There was some times where they made that announcement when he was fighting. Like they said the world championship sometimes. I will admit that, but sometimes they would announce it as the regular championship. So
yeah, but look, this goes back to your point, right?
Who's announcing and what they're selling the fight for.
Exactly. So this goes back to your point, right? Sometimes promotional companies or sanctioning bodies, we know they want to be funny. We know that already. I remember when they had a clinch stat for Devin Haney. Do they ever do that for anybody else? Nope. I know y'all remember that when they said Haney had like 25 clinches.
Fight. Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that, right? So this is my thing, right? They choose when to be funny, just like they call it the Mickey Mouse belt. So my thing is this, right? When you had the 2021 WBA title reduction plan, they didn't get rid of the WBA world title. They got rid of all of the gold, the interim, the pride, or whatever else they had. They got rid of all that shit. But the world title.
They didn't get rid of the WBA though because Tank threatened to drop the belt if they tried to unify because they was unified, making everybody unified.
Yeah, they're trying to
make and the WBA, they ain't want to lose that cash. You know what I'm saying? That be coming in from Javante Tank Davis, so they let him get away with it, just like they let him take a knee.
Saying, but he wasn't the only WBA world champion though. Is what I'm saying, bro. They would have got rid of that. Is what I'm saying.
That's think they actually was going to do it because they was trying to make people unify. But when Tank stood up and didn't, they said they was going to drop the belt. I think that's when the WBA. I think that's when they had second thoughts about it.
Nah, you can't say that, bro. I think
that's when they had second thoughts about it.
All right, so look, Flyer, was they or not trying to get rid of the WBA Super?
Yes, but by unifying them with the regular champions. That's what they was trying to do. And when they got the Tank stood up and his team stood up and was like, we'll drop the belt before somebody forced us into a fight. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna let them tell us what to do.
What fight are you talking about? Are you referencing right now?
What fight am I referencing?
Yeah, what fight are you referencing that Tank said we're gonna vacate if you force us to fight so and so?
No, I mean, I don't even think it was it a fight? I don't even think it was a fight. I think that the WBA announced that they was consolidating the belts, that they was getting, trying to consolidate the belts so they won't have two champions, you know what I'm saying, in the division. And
but somebody you said they were trying to unify and Tank didn't want to fight. So somebody asked Leonard Ellaby to not fighting.
I don't know. I said I don't know if it was an actual person. I think Leonard Ellaby was asking. I think
All
Leonard
right.
Ellerbe was asked in the interview, what about, he thought about them forcing the unification. I'm not 100% sure, but I remember that interview with Leonard Ellerbe where he said that, when somebody asked him about the WBA unifying, making them unified. And he said, we won't be forced into a fight.
They was trying to force him to a fight with Loma.
He said we won't be forced into a fight. We'll drop the belt before we let somebody tell us what to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what Leonard Ellerbe said.
And that was the only time they tried that unification, was when they tried to force him into the fight.
After that, that's when they stopped trying to get rid of the super belt.
And then you heard, because that's even when Devin said he could have had to fight anytime he wanted because he could activate the unification.
But why would Tank do that though?
Because he didn't want it. Because Tank didn't want to take the B side of.
Let me say this, right? All right. So Ray, you basically you was gonna say what I was gonna say. So I don't even gotta go down that route. But you basically was gonna say what I was gonna say.
And I definitely get that. But I'm just saying that was just so when a lot of people argue that point, and I've heard people say both sides, like sometimes if you want to prove that you're the best and you're the champion, you got to take that sacrifice, man. We know you're the A side, right? But you're going to get the money anyway. We all knew that. But if he would have took that fight, then you know what I mean. A lot of questions would have been answered. But the fact that he never took those fights with Loma or Devin when they had the super belt, you know what I mean. Here we are now talking about what ifs.
Man, y'all gonna be mad at what I'm about to say. Man,
go ahead.
I'm about to say some bullshit, but go ahead.
You about to be out of order, huh?
Y'all gonna be mad. It's okay. I look at Tank like the San Francisco 49ers.
They getting pressured.
If he run up against one of them guys out there like the Seattle Seahawks, getting hands put on them 41-6. That's how I look at Tank.
Hold on.
And this is wait a minute, man. You out of order. I said I told you I was gonna be out of order, so let me be out of order.
Be out of order again.
Let me finish. All I'm trying to tell you is I don't believe that Tank Davis in his own right, I don't believe he think that he could go up and as a San Francisco as Tank Davis is. I don't think he believe he can go up and
you said he fruity?
I don't think he believe in himself. Hence the reason we see what's going on, and the man, y'all can tell me whatever
you're talking about, man. We talked about all types of today.
Was that a cold rainbow call, bro? He said San Francisco.
I can't even.
Go ahead.
Yo, ain't Henny from San Francisco?
No, he's from Oakland. He's from
Oakland. I thought he was from San Francisco.
They're originally from the Bay Area.
He was born go ahead.
Supreme,
go ahead. Finish up.
Supreme, you was right. They did make Trout and Saul Alvarez unify the titles, but he did fight Floyd and eliminate that problem next. So you was right on that. They did make him unify the titles.
I appreciate that. Now you see how that was, Hacker? You need to learn how to do that, Hacker. Like a Hacker fella.
I'm right here. I'm right.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
I'm right here, guys.
Who's talking?
You eat jollof rice?
No. I was trying to finish some work though.
Nah, go ahead, Dub. Finish your rant, Dub.
Man, I put my mic on mute and let y'all cook because that shit was getting crazy. That's messed up.
Yo, finish your rant, Dub.
Go ahead.
I think Dub. What you think about him being placed in champion for recess, Supreme?
It makes sense. He probably should get stripped.
It probably makes sense. Like it seemed like Tank gonna do some time, man. That's the only thing I can think of. Why they would do that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, and Lucas Body and Schofield is in line for the interim or the vacant title and shit. So that's probably the next move to do the WBA gonna make and shit.
I feel like
right now at 5, a boxing superstar at the center of a multi-agency manhunt. World lightweight champion Devontae Tank Davis is wanted.
Yo, is that real?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So Tank is on his OJ in the Bronco right now?
And the new Bronco too.
Wait, Freaker, was that real?
He can't fit in the big Bronco. They got him in the Bronco Sport.
They in the Bronco Sport right now?
Right now at 5, a boxing superstar at the center of a multi-agency manhunt. World lightweight champion Devontae Tank Davis is wanted on multiple charges accused of domestic violence in Miami Gardens.
Manhunt is type wild.
And this is not his
Wait a
first
minute,
run-in
wait a
with the
minute.
law.
Oh,
Good
time
evening, I'm
out,
Lauren Pastrana.
real quick.
And I'm Jim Barry. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. CBS News, my name is Chelsea.
Hold on, this is real news? This is real
Yeah,
news?
this is real. Y'all, what y'all thought I made this up or something, bro?
I thought
Yeah,
this
you
was
Come
like
on,
said you
bro.
AI
saw
or
one of your
something. I thought it was
drones
like
on
AI or
some
something. I thought
mysterious
it was
No,
real.
man. All right, let's
And
look
Jones,
at
the
it,
Joe
bro.
reporter live in Miami Gardens with the allegations against Davis. Chelsea.
And guys, this happened back in October, according to Miami Gardens Police Department. The ex-girlfriend told officers that Gervonta showed up to her job, which is a gentleman's club in town, and he put his hands on her. And police say that they have surveillance video that corroborates those claims.
Gervonta, take Davis.
You have to have made that.
Most people know him as a world champion boxer, but now there's a warrant out for his arrest.
On the following charges: battery, false imprisonment, and attempted kidnapping.
The victim told Miami Gardens police Davis showed up to her job at a Miami Gardens gentlemen's club on October 27th.
The victim reported that Mr. Davis grabbed her by her back of her head, pulling her by her hair with one hand and by her throat with the other.
Police say he then forced her down the steps into a parking garage. That's where the victim says Tank let her go and she ran away. She reported it 2 days later.
She has known Mr. Davis since 2022, and they were previously involved in an intimate relationship for approximately 5 months, which ended about a month prior to the incident.
Both fighters knockout artists, both of them undefeated.
In July 2025, 3 months before this alleged incident, the boxer was arrested on a battery charge, accused of assaulting the mother of his children on Father's Day. This is video of him not speaking to cameras when he was released from TGK. The charges were dropped. In 2023, he was charged with battery, accused of slapping a woman. Florida prosecutors dropped that charge after the victim said she did not wish to proceed. In 2020, he turned himself in after this video that appears to show him grabbing the mother of his child out of her seat at a charity boxing game.
I want to say I'm a boxer, puncher. I'm definitely explosive.
The United States Marshals Fugitive Task Force is looking for him. The Baltimore Banner reports that Davis told Inside Boxing Live that he had plans to hang up his gloves at the end of last year because he has 2 daughters that he wanted to be softer and more humble for. We have reached out to his attorneys and they have declined to comment. Live in Miami Gardens, I'm Chelsea Jones, CBS News, Miami.
So he was planning to retire.
Come on, bro. Ain't nobody make that stuff up. Why y'all think somebody made it up, bro? That's on CBS News, bro.
On that original report, did they say they went to multiple of his properties and they couldn't find them and some shit like that?
Yeah, so they're
yeah, man. Like, and then y'all got
take
people.
the breaks like take K.
Yeah,
I mean, see, I'm not saying I'm not.
Properties and they ain't
He's
find them,
not running, bro. He just somewhere else. He just
type
wherever
is
he
the
was.
fugitive. I ain't gonna lie.
He buying John Morant jerseys across the country, bro.
No, see, y'all making joke, y'all making fun and stuff. That's why people don't know, and people don't really be knowing what's going on and everything. And you got some people making videos saying, "Oh, he not running from the law. He not a fugitive, and this and that and the third." And yeah, they saying like it's ridiculous. But if this was ridiculous, his team will be. Wouldn't they be able to sue CBS or ESPN and all these news places that's reporting this? Like, it's not, y'all act like we making it up. I didn't put that together, bro. I mean, I know I got skills.
He
probably,
really a fugitive is crazy.
Not like that. You know what I mean?
That's why that video at the gas station, he looked like he was about to beat that nigga up.
Oh, so
no, but people saying that,
bro.
No, people try to say that. They try to say that point to that video is the reason why he not what I'm saying, really running from the law or whatever, or a fugitive. But that video, I saw that video on KO channel before the charges came public.
Yeah, that shit was
before
like
the charges went public. I saw that on KO channel. So how somebody gonna use that to say that he, the charges and all of that stuff and the things that they say?
Did his house really get evaded though?
Huh?
Did his house really get evaded?
Nah, it's
I
house
guess.
didn't get raided.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
I think in that same video where the officer is talking,
yeah,
I ain't really watched this shit, but I saw clips. I could have swore the nigga said they went to different properties where the nigga could be at, and they couldn't like get up with the nigga and shit.
When they
But
was
that's because
reporting
they
that he
look
was
for
running, when they was
receipts.
reporting before that he was running from, they said he was a fugitive or he was running or whatever, went from the civil case. You know what I'm saying? People was acting like that was cap, but I'm telling you, man, when people get domestic, they file domestic abuse Jones or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They gotta serve the person, and all the person have to do is, have somebody come to the door and say, yo, he don't live here, or when they see him, they speed away, and as long as you're not able to put those that petition, that paperwork in their hand, you know what I'm saying, then the judge won't grant it, whatever you trying to file for, the domestic protection from abuse or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You have to get the person served. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, then
That's
they
why you
don't.
saying Tank doing the race?
But I
That's
don't
why
think
they
it's
was
no
about to throw the
protection.
case out. That's why they was about to throw the case out, because they said they gave them a certain amount of time to serve them. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to serve somebody, when you can't get the law involved to lock them up. That's why the civil case is easy to get away from that. But see, when they get to the criminal charges, then they gonna put a warrant out for your arrest and they gonna come get you. That's the difference. You got warrant
So what
officers,
made it
they can
criminal?
kick your door down. You can kick somebody, they can kick your door down for a warrant. They gotta have a warrant, but just for
No, I
you
know, but what
to
made it criminal? Because you said it was civil, and they couldn't
The
serve him.
they
So
state
what
it's
made
turned
the
it
it
same,
criminal?
criminal.
it's the same situation, but the chick filed a civil case. I don't think she was trying to file no charges at first. Yeah, she filed a civil case,
What's
and
criminal
they
now?
was unable to serve him. Because they was unable to serve him, I think that's the civil case. They couldn't proceed with it because you got to get him served. And then I think the county stepped in, or the state or whatever, because they got U.S. Marshals looking for him. Usually that only happened like when the
So did
feds,
she file criminal
take the
charges? Is what
case
you're
or something
saying?
like that.
That's because he's not in the state of Florida, bro. That's why.
No, I'm
I
saying
don't think
did she file criminal charges?
Yeah.
she don't even have to file criminal charges,
No, I'm
bro. If you break
asking.
the law in that
What's making
way
it
and it's a video,
what's making it a criminal
I
matter?
don't. I
Because you
think the
just said
because
state.
it's on,
I
because the
don't know if the
videotape,
the
because what
state
the
probably
late,
picked that shit up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
they
yeah,
might
because
pick
the
so
it
you're
up.
because
saying
of
the
the
state picked it up basically.
The
Yeah.
prosecutors
Most
made it. The
likely, yeah.
prosecutors can file the case
No, I know that. I
based
know that. I'm
based
just
on
saying, like,
based on the information that they were given, and because it's a special victims case, the detectives will actually put that in force. That's what it came down to,
what it
becoming a
sounded like to
criminal
me
case.
is it sounded like maybe Tank was gonna like probably slide because, like you said, they give him a certain time, right? I don't know what the time is, but it sounded like somebody picked it up. They probably feel like this is Tank Davis. We can make this a big case, and we're not gonna act like prosecutors don't be trying to make their careers. You know what I mean, so if they could prosecute Tank, that's a good look for them.
That's
But
true.
still, if there's video footage and he did it, then I'm not gonna sit here and defend him. I mean, I haven't seen the video footage. I don't know. This could be cat for all I know. I mean, but until we see video footage or he goes to court and they go through the trial or whatever it is, and they find him guilty, I'm just gonna say it's some bullshit for now. But I'm not gonna deny that he is looking like he dipping and dodging a little bit.
True.
I do believe that though.
I think he probably should turn himself in. I heard KO do a video on the different options that he had, as far as when a warrant is put out for your arrest in the state of Miami, Florida, in the state of Florida, I
Keep
I
this
Yo,
shit
think that
100,
Rollo's
man.
mad.
Money talks,
Yo,
bullshit
Rollo
runs
another
the
funny
marathon,
nigga.
man.
Yo, Rollo
I
another funny
think
nigga on the law.
That bitch gonna get a
I think
bag
that a
and this
lot of
shit
those
gonna
bullet
go
points
away,
that he
man.
was
Like
showing
they
on that
always
video,
do.
though, a lot of those things that we can just dismiss. Some of the things that he was saying, in that video. Go
Yeah, the
shout out
fact
to
that I
KO.
ain't gonna
Go,
lie,
y'all could
let me
go
just
check
say
out
something
that
right
video
real
where
quick,
he did
Flyer.
that.
Look, like you got the Tank of Maniacs, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm in the clan, right? The Tank Maniacs clan, right? Why y'all be thinking if Tank get booked, like we gonna be hurt? Like that's this thing
Yo,
that's funny to me. Like
you know why I think
somebody left the panel
because you got
earlier,
people.
right? They said, yo, I'm hurt. I gotta leave or something
Play
like that.
You know
victim
why,
video,
bro? You know
Flyer.
why, bro? You know why? Because we got videos of we got people, we got Tank fans that saying stuff like, they know Tank like Skittles, and they're saying that like that's
Not
the
even that.
ultimate Trump. And then you
Now,
got
my man
people
Rollo
defending
said,
him
yo, I
saying,
bet you having a bad week since you heard the news. Like, why he think that, bro? Like, that's
"Yo,
crazy to me. Like,
I don't put it past it, bro. I think
Nah,
it
some
you
is
niggas.
some
think you
type
think
Tank
you
fans
think
that
I'm
is
gonna have
not
a
having a
bad week
good
if this
day,
nigga
bro."
get locked up?
You heard what I
Supreme.
you heard what I
That's
said
crazy to
earlier in
me.
the
Like,
chat, right, Supreme?
Yeah,
The nigga
yeah.
heard the news. The nigga say, "Yo, I'm out of here, man. I'm hurt."
Niggas not gotta go lay down. That's
Word
crazy.
to mommy, nigga. The nigga came up on the panel. The nigga said, "What's up? What happened to Tank?" Oh, there was an ore issue for that nigga. What?
Hey, somebody hopped
Minutes went
on
by. My nigga
somebody
say,
else.
"Yo, man, I'm out of here, man. I gotta
Hey,
go, man.
somebody
I'm
hopped
hurt."
on somebody else
Word to
panel
mommy,
and
nigga.
was like, Tank. They said Tank gripped her up because he was trying to protect her, bro.
Play
He
it,
was
play it,
oh,
play it,
Yo,
play it.
I ain't gonna lie.
because
Play
he
it.
Play
was
what
trying
they
to
talk
protect her
about, bro.
from a
Because I don't
stampede in the
believe
You gotta
gym,
he
hear
bro.
said
this
Come
that,
shit.
on.
bro.
You gotta hear this shit.
That-
I know for a fact niggas
play
like David
the
Lynch.
video. Yo,
I
play
know
the
for a
video,
fact
Flyer.
niggas like David Lynch,
She said play the
Bugs
video.
Boxing,
Yeah, because
um,
I don't believe niggas said that,
Victor.
bro.
I know niggas like that is fucking tight. Them niggas is
Yo,
heard about this shit. I know for a
y'all seen the
fact.
Fat Joe
Them
and
three
Jada show?
niggas I know for a fact.
Y'all seen the Fat Joe and Jada show?
Nah.
Like when they
Yeah,
be saying wild shit, they throw the flag.
yeah.
As a Tank
Yeah,
Maniac,
somebody needs to
if
throw
Fly,
the
if that
flag.
video is real, I might have to throw the flag, bro.
It can't
Nah,
be
you gotta watch
what
this
happened
shit.
at the place other than what we saw. That's why I said what we saw. So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl out of an auditorium and getting her the hell out of there. And what we focused on was him handling her. All right? Now, you're responsible for your wife, and especially if you take her out and insert her into a crowded environment. If
Nah, this
something's
is
getting ready to fall,
crazy.
Him put his hands on that girl.
listen carefully, G.
No.
Listen carefully now. You don't want to listen, see? It ain't cut and dry, nigga.
Put his hands on that girl.
Listen to me, Drew. I'm
nigga.
explaining it. I'm not going to answer them cut
ain't
cold
cut dry,
questions.
nigga.
It ain't
No, man. Yes or no?
Listen. I'm gonna give you the answer this way.
Man,
If you take your girl into a crowded environment and something
Man, why we even listening to this shit, man? This shit is ridiculous, man. Cut that shit out, man.
Yo,
That's pure fucking ignorance, man.
This nigga's 75 years old, and he's on here justifying Tank putting his mitts on a girl. No, let him finish. Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
Thank you, Drew. I don't want to get nasty with niggas, because I can get nasty with you, nigga.
No.
Anyway,
nasty with you, nigga.
I want to be
all right.
Go ahead.
Your mama definitely
Okay.
would.
Go ahead. No. Let him go. Go ahead and justify.
Okay. So when I take my girl to this crowded environment, I'm responsible for her safety, especially if she's my girl. I detect. She might not, but I detect something's getting ready to go off. I say to her, hey, let's go. Something getting ready to kick off. She say, no, I don't want to go. What are you talking about? You just seeing things. I say, honey, we got to go now because something's getting ready to kick off. No, I'm not. I said, I grab and I pull and I say, I said, let's go. I'm not going to leave you in here. Or I could say, all right, you're on your own. You're on your own. I'll see you later. And then I'll leave out of there and have everybody consider me a gentleman. I'm a gentleman because I left my woman in a dangerous situation and I didn't force her out of that situation, right?
Victor, what was about to pop off in that gym?
The motherfuckers were running all over the place. I don't know what was going off in that gym. But once motherfuckers start, wait a minute, hold it. Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
So you're saying that he yanked her out the gym for her safety?
You damn right. He was trying to get her out of that crowded gym because niggas was stampeding and doing something.
My God. It's on record, y'all. Now let's go to the I'm not even going to argue with this.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Vic was cooking though, low key.
Throw the flag, bro. No, come on, bro.
Throw the flag.
Yo,
Throw the flag. Here it go. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
bro.
Nah, Dub, you out of order. You out of order, Dub. You out of order.
You out of order, man.
You out of order, Dub.
No, you out of order.
Nah, Dub, you really out of order though, bro.
Yo,
Nah,
you had to order because I asked Fly to play that
This
video.
is why. Look, you got
No,
you
hold
got
on, hold
people
on.
in the
No,
chat,
Dub,
man.
listen,
They
Nah,
feeling a
Dub, this
certain
is why
type
you
of
out of
way.
order, Dub.
They hurt by this, man.
Yo, Dub,
Look, just
you out of
watch.
order. I'm gonna tell you why you out of order, bro.
Just watch.
How you not out of order when I told Fly to play the video, bro?
Yo, he about to show the
But
stampede,
look
bro.
at your
Real
colleagues
lame
though.
and
Look at your
weird, nigga.
colleagues. Look.
Nah,
Tommy
it's
Hill
gang
is
though,
not
man.
feeling well about this, man. Look at
Yo,
Tommy Hill. He not feeling well, bro.
But
Look, his stomach hurting right now, bro. Look at 2 Cents boxing, man. She said this is lame. Like, come on. She don't want you to see that, bro.
Look what I'm saying, right?
Throw the flag, bro. Throw the red one.
I'm gonna throw the flag. Look, I'm gonna throw the flag. No, I'm gonna throw the flag. But that's not the video I wanted you to play, though, bro.
Hold on, man. You too bright to go defend
Hold
this.
on, you gonna see the video
That's
where he
Yo, we
saved the
about to watch
girl.
the stampede for real.
Big Supreme, do you believe that happened? That what he was saying is facts, bro? You
Nah,
think it was a stampede in there?
I threw the flag. I threw the flag. But I ain't gonna lie, Vic was cooking though. That shit was funny to me.
If
That's a
the
flaggable
situation,
offense, bro.
yeah.
Another one.
But that
Nah,
nigga
nah, nah.
made that shit up out of thin air, nigga. Everybody
Nah, that's
was watching
bars,
the
though.
basketball game, nigga. Nobody was about to stampede no fucking gal or none of that shit, nigga. This nigga just fucking
Nah,
lying.
I'm gonna throw the flag on that.
And that's
But
what
that's not the
mad
video.
these niggas be doing.
Nah, it's a
Just
fact.
be lying and shit. Like, dog, y'all niggas don't gotta be lying and shit.
I just, Big Supreme, I love you. You my brother. I love you. Do you truly believe when Vic said he snatched that girl up by her collar?
Nah, he just told you. He just
Hold on, man. Let me finish what I'm saying. You out of order, Dank Father. Respectful. Are you telling me you truly believe when Victor said he snatched that girl up for her own protection? For her own protection. Do you believe that?
It was a stampede in there, bro.
Nah,
what you
I
talking
threw the
about?
flag, bro. Like I threw the flag.
Yo,
When they get the stampede, people get trampled, man.
Nah, but yo, Fly, that's not the video I wanted you to play. Like,
stampede is tough.
There's another video Dake was talking about that I wanted to hear. I don't know if you could do
Nah,
that.
that's the video. That's the video.
That's the video?
That's the video with a nigga Vic talking a bunch of crazy shit.
Nah, I'm talking about when bro was like, yo, I'm hurt. I gotta get off the panel.
Nah, that happened a couple days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened a couple days ago.
I wanted to hear that, but yeah, that Vic video was funny. I'm not gonna lie.
That shit was wild shit, man.
On that though, I'm gonna have to throw the flag because like we seen that. I mean, I can't really rationalize that. I mean, so I'm gonna throw the flag on that.
But see, you a different type of Tank fan though. We got Tank fans all in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They wilding out. You know what I'm saying? They wanting to fight. They calling me lame. They might catch me outside, man. I'm kind of nervous.
They might catch you outside,
when we
bro.
in this live, they might catch me outside, bro.
They might
when
catch
I'm
you
leaving the
outside. You gotta
live.
take a maniacs do, man.
Yo, them Avengers uniting out there frequent. You better be careful.
Now look. The same way we might have we got Vic, y'all got Hacker, bro.
No, Hacker not bad. No, it's no
now
comparison.
y'all gotta keep it 100.
No, Hacker don't know. Hey, Hacker, what's Devin Haney favorite candy, bro?
Now keep it 100, bro.
Hacker, what's Devin Haney favorite candy, bro? What's Devin Haney favorite candy, bro?
I don't know. Does he care?
What's his favorite color?
Y'all got
What's his
Hacker,
favorite
bro.
color? You gotta know that, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. We gotta say.
What's his favorite sneakers, bro?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
I know take like Chrome Heart.
And Hacker, he told me I think Hacker was the one who started. He kicked me out the Devin fan. Okay, that's fine. I think Hacker started that. That's okay.
Hacker ain't got no right to kick you out of nowhere.
As bad as Victor is.
They got more than Victor. You
got more than
Victor.
Victor. Look.
You got Mag 7 and you got Bubs Boxing. Those niggas is the most delusional niggas on the internet.
Like James Bloomfield or Freaking Flyer.
He's half a truck.
I know things like Skittles. You know that, bro. That's something I wouldn't even care to. I'm not deep into none of these boxes. I don't know what none of these boxes' favorite colors is. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro. Hey, Flyer. Hey, Flyer. You listening, Flyer?
I'm listening. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Listen. I know Tank like Skittles. I know Tank like Skittles.
How you know that, bro? That's something I wouldn't even care to let nobody know that I know what kind of candy you like, bro. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Personality, nigga. That's personality.
personality.
Come on, bro.
Nah, I ain't
This
gonna
is
lie. Look,
diabolical, bro. That's not
I
Hacker. I
still
don't see
stand
Hacker
corrected,
doing
right?
that, man.
Look.
I know.
We got Vic, we got Bubs. I get that. Y'all got Hacker. Y'all got Rollo.
Hold up, what's wrong with Bubs?
Damn, Rollo too. Rollo, how you get
Y'all
thrown
got
in
Rollo,
there,
Hacker. Not
Rollo about to
Joseph.
pull up now.
Joseph is the cool brother. Y'all got
bro.
Jonathan.
There's no
Y'all got
comparison, bro.
Joseph is the homie.
Fanal like
Y'all got some peculiar niggas too, man.
No, it's no comparison, man.
Y'all got the last guy.
All those guys that you just named, the only thing that they got,
Y'all
you know what
got
I'm saying,
Hannibal. I
that you
forgot
can
about
go
that.
against. The
Hannibal.
only thing you got against them is they want to see Tank fight somebody, bro. That's
Nah,
it,
they be
man.
talking crazy, bro. Like
They
you
just want to
you
see
can't
him
ignore
fight
that, bro.
somebody, man.
Nah, you can't ignore that, bro.
B-side
If I could keep it 100 and throw the flag, y'all gotta do the same thing, bro.
Rollo, click the link, bro. Rollo just want to see
I
Tank
just
fight
seen you go
somebody,
back and
bro.
forth with Fly about some other shit too, bro. We're not gonna act like Fly Hacker not delusional too, bro. Hacker's delusional, bro. Like you could be honest to admit that, bro. Hacker be saying some bullshit. bro.
Hacker is stubborn, man. He's stubborn.
Exactly.
He's stubborn.
That dude.
Yeah,
That
he's
dude.
stubborn.
Yeah, he just don't let it
That's
go.
all.
Yo, Dank, that
He's
nigga not
stubborn,
delusional.
but he ain't radical like that though, bro.
Yo, Dank,
He ain't
Hacker not
defending nothing
delusional,
like
bro.
that. That's what Hacker. Yo, if Devin Haney did any of those things, bro, we ain't rocking with it, bro. We
Yo,
ain't
which one was
defending
the
them
nigga
on
that
nothing
said
crazy like that,
duck
bro.
pending? That was Hacker or that was Tanjiro?
Bro, but that's boxing stuff though. Y'all take it fat. Y'all take it.
Duck
Yo,
pending
they
is
taking
crazy
it
though,
past
bro.
boxing. They take it
hold
past
on.
boxing. It's not boxing no more, bro.
But this
What
is
you
the
mean?
thing. And hold on.
When that situation like that is past boxing, bro.
Look.
When you say I know
Supreme,
Tank like
Hold on.
Skittles.
Let me say
No,
one
no,
thing,
let
right?
me say this, Supreme. Let me
Tank
say
and
this.
Maniacs got hit teams. You guys got hit teams. For
Hold
real.
on. Real quick.
Yeah, they got the
Supreme.
Avengers.
Yo,
Big
you're
Willie.
not going to jump me on this panel, bro.
We're
You're
not
not
trying
going
to
to jump me.
jump. We're not
Yeah,
trying
we
to jump.
could-
I'm not trying to jump.
I don't know, bro.
I'm
You
just
look like
telling
they
you this.
jumping
This is
you.
all I'm saying. This is what we.
And yo, Frequent put you in the
Yo,
middle
why y'all
too.
niggas
Crazy.
defending Hacker? Hacker, you gotta talk for yourself, bro.
Exactly. Hackers up here, talk your shit, bro.
You gotta talk for yourself, bro.
No, man. Come on.
They're not fighting hacker battles,
Nigga calling you radical. He's saying you victim level, bro. Come on, bro.
What makes me radical? I don't understand.
You be saying some bullshit, bro.
I be telling the truth. Y'all just can't handle the truth. That's the thing.
All right, so look, since Big Dog hopped up here, Big Dog be saying some. All right, this is my thing, right?
Tell me
Look,
I said
this,
that
I'm
wasn't
gonna
true.
keep it 100. We got
Enough of
we
this
got
dumb
Vic.
shit. Enough of this dumb shit, man.
Oh yeah, 2 cents. They trying to dump me 2 cents. Yeah.
Oh, he got backup.
I got backup. Yeah, I can poke my chest out now. But seriously though, right?
Yeah.
Big Dog Willie, bro. You come to
What's up,
KO
bro?
channel. You come
Yeah.
to 2 cents channel. Any Tank channel, and you just be trolling, talk about Tank. We could be talking about Bud and Boots, Benavidez and Apataya, Zerdo. You'll revert it back to Tank, bro.
That's my
I've seen you
It's
do it
pleasure.
one
numerous
thing to
times.
That's my
troll, though,
pleasure.
and it's another thing to be
That's my
radical.
pleasure.
Nah, this one. That's
And I don't
look.
talk about Tank. I said Tank and Maniacs. I don't ever really
That's
mention
fine.
Tank. I said
I
Tank
get
and
that. But what I'm
Maniacs.
saying is the same way we got a Victor, we got a Bubs that want to show
No.
stats to the
I don't
state.
talk. I don't sit there and talk about
We
Shakur
got
like
you,
that.
bro. We got Hacker. We got Rollo.
Yo, you
Like,
guys,
what's up?
literally, you guys got
No,
Fanal.
you naming regular dudes, man.
You
and
think these
comparing
niggas is
them to
regular?
Yeah, they regular dudes, man.
That's crazy,
Come on,
bro.
man.
And David Lynch.
They none of them guys know what Devin's favorite color is. None of them
So
dudes
David Lynch
know.
and Rollo down the
None
same
of them
level?
dudes got to defend. None of them dudes going to defend Devin if he do something crazy outside the ring, outside of
Man, I
boxing.
done seen Rollo talk about shooting niggas in the most shit, bro. Like, nah, we ain't gonna do that,
No,
bro.
you guys got some crazy people too.
Y'all got some real crazy.
I admitted it already, though. But y'all not doing the same thing.
I mean, you guys got more than enough.
You gotta remember, you got that one dude. You got that one
Yeah.
dude that looked like the guy from the different world. He be like in the background. Who
that?
Ryan Brown from the different world.
I don't know who that is.
He talking about paid. He talking about paid.
Y'all got people that be fantasizing about Tank and putting him in dresses and lipstick on their thumbnails and shit because they think he cute.
No, that be y'all
that's-
talking about
that's
y'all
fake,
like
man.
his braids and his tattoos and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
the
His
braids
favorite
and the
color
tattoo.
green and all of
The
that
leg
stuff. Man.
tats.
Y'all
He
fan,
like
y'all
Skittles.
y'all fan, y'all
He like to
comfortable
taste the
with Tank up
Now I ain't
there.
gonna
rainbow and all
lie.
of that.
Y'all niggas be calling Haney Black Jesus, bro.
Whoa. Damn,
I heard niggas say it. Don't make me say names, bro.
No, niggas gave that nigga that name in the gym. I'm not
Yo,
justifying.
Dan, keep it. See, Dan, keep it 100, man.
I'm not
These niggas be
justifying
calling that
niggas
nigga
calling
Black
him
Jesus,
that, but
bro.
niggas gave him that name.
Hey,
in the
but you
gym.
never heard me call him that, but people do be calling him that.
You never heard me
But
call him
they
that.
calling that the reason. That's still not at the level
I'm saying, y'all
of what
niggas
we
call that
heard.
man
though.
Black Jesus. That shit looking a little coat so out here, man.
Hey, that's still not. That's still not. That's still not at the level of that, bro. Come on, bro.
That's not the
You
level.
No, that's
You
not the
calling a
level of
boxer
defending
Black Jesus,
somebody.
my nigga?
Bro, he said this shit.
Yo,
we
that's
saw
crazy, bro.
him grip a female up and snatch her out of
Nah,
the
I get that. I
the
get that.
joint,
All right, so this is my
and
thing,
he
right?
said
Let me be
he
serious for a
was
minute. Let me be
protecting
serious for
her,
a minute,
bro.
bro.
Come on.
Let me be serious for a minute, bro.
Yeah, that was
Real
tough.
shit, right?
That was a tough. Yeah.
I keep it 100, right?
Yeah.
The same shit Tank be doing, Haney got accused of too, bro. Same thing with Shakur. Like we gotta be. All right, so look, this is my thing, right?
But
When I look
get
at
it,
the Haney
and they
fan
get
base,
it, and they're not doing it still.
now look,
Tank
you
is
got
still
the.
doing the shit. He's going to
I
jail.
get it. You got
The
the
marshals are
Hanos
chasing
clan,
him.
right? This is my thing, right? You got the Hanos clan. It's like y'all like overlap with the Bud Johnson bouncers and the Shakurians, right? It's like y'all all rotate together.
No, the
It's
Hanos
true,
clan is
bro.
organized support, bro. We organize
Organized support.
support.
All right, that's fine. This is my thing, right? When I look at Steven Nelson, he shot a 14-year-old girl, bro. I don't see nobody saying nothing about that shit, bro. He still got a big fight against Pacheco. They never
Dude,
brought it up.
nobody knows about that. What we're trying to say.
That's not what I'm saying.
But
What
you
I'm
got
saying
don't
is,
try.
listen,
Okay,
bro.
go
Let
ahead,
me
Big
finish my
Supreme.
point, brother.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
When you got
Hey,
a
the
boxer like
Tinkerbells
Steven,
came in deep, bro. They trying to
come on, you got
surround us, bro.
Nah, nobody's surrounded. It's just me talking, bro.
I told you
It's just me and 2 cents. It's just me and 2 cents. We get it on, y'all.
Hey, let me
You
respond
look
to
at
you. Let
Steven
me
Nelson,
respond to you.
right? Look, you look at Steven Nelson. This man shot a 14-year-old girl, bro. You look at Avius Griffin. He fought a whole murder case, bro. He's a boxer. Nobody brings this shit up.
Ain't
Devin
nobody
Haney.
defending it either, though.
Listen, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is Devin Haney is on record on TMZ. They said that he beat his pregnant girlfriend, bro. I'm not saying it's true or it's not. What I'm saying is
when I never
the
saw
narrative
that.
changes.
They
Listen,
say they pushed her down.
that's what they said, bro. It don't matter.
not
What I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is the energy is
Battery,
different when
dog.
it's Tank, bro.
But
That's
hold
all I'm
on.
saying.
All right.
No,
Okay,
it's one thing.
okay.
It's
Hold on.
one
Let
thing
me
to say.
get in.
It's
Hold
one
on.
thing
Hold
to
on. Let
say
me get in
that.
on
But
this.
if somebody would have jumped out and said,
He got
"Yo, he
accused
pushed
of
her
punching
down,"
his pregnant girlfriend
if
in the
somebody would have
stomach.
said, "Yo," if somebody would have said he
quiet.
punched her because he was trying to save her. His fist made a mistake and hit her or something
Bro,
crazy
please
like
stop
that.
referring to Vic as that shit is serious frequent. Stop that stupid
Hey,
shit.
No, that's what
Hey,
y'all had.
hold
That's
on.
what
Hold
the dude
on.
was
We don't
doing.
know if
Hold
that
on.
man was. We don't know if that man was trying to get out the room and he was just trying to move her out the way and she fell over something. We don't know if he pushed her. We don't
Then
know.
you doing the same shit.
I'm not. Hold on. I said we don't know. No. I said we don't know.
You doing the same
Now,
shit, bro.
Hold on. No, I'm not, because what Victor said is this dude yoked this girl up because it was a stampede. That is totally different.
What you just said, Ray. Keep it 100.
Listen,
You said, yo, nobody's trying to
we
get out the
don't
room or
know.
move out the
What
way.
I said, we don't know what they could have been in an argument. How many of us have been in arguments where we had to like hold a female to try to get out the way because she's
That's not
swimming
the
on us?
point. What I'm trying to
And
say,
she
Ray. What I'm
falls
trying to
down
say
or
is you all of a sudden have empathy and understanding.
You got game, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
You didn't like
I
Jake
know what the.
Sullivan?
I know what the.
Oh.
Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on. In this situation right here that Ray is talking about, you know what I'm saying? In that situation, they're saying that he's being accused of something that nobody saw. So nobody knows. That's why Ray is saying we don't know if he did this, that, and the third.
You're
That's
right.
one thing, but it's
Who saw
a
the
whole
video with
different
Tank,
thing
though?
it's a whole different thing if we see a
I'm not
video
talking
of
about
somebody
I'm not
doing
talking about the
something
thing
and
with
try
Victor,
to
bro.
defend that.
But that's what we're talking about.
But that's what we're talking about.
Hold on. I just want to say something.
That point is
Hold on.
dead.
Didn't Tank go to jail for hitting a pregnant woman with his car?
Oh, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's not just go all
was a
over
hit and
the
run.
place
Yeah,
talking
that's not what
about
we're doing.
things that he
We're
did. Yeah, we're not gonna go
comparing
back.
apples and oranges.
We're discussing the auditorium video where the stampede happened. That's what we're discussing.
No,
We're not really trying to shoot at the fighters like that.
I'll give you that.
I'm just talking about the fan
What I'm
base and
saying is
defending and stuff.
they defended that too. They defended that too. They defended that shit too. Him hitting a girl with his car, a pregnant one with his car.
Come on,
you
bro.
heard me defend that?
Come on.
He went to jail for that. He went to jail for that.
All right. But
did you hear me defend that though?
Let Freakin' control the panel real quick. Let him get where he got to go.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, man, it's a big difference between, you know what I'm saying, which you brought up about Devin, you know what I'm saying, and TMZ saying that he beat up his pregnant girlfriend and this and that and the third. You know, you have an accusation there with no proof. You don't, and the case got thrown out, if I'm not mistaken, you know. It was because it was something where you have to provide proof, and there was really no proof. But in this situation here, we're talking about somebody defending somebody seen in the video doing something. Somebody did that earlier today, right in the chat. They when I was speaking about Tank or whatnot, and I said, you never know. I said, these lawyers, you know, sometimes they can get you out of just about anything, you know, off a technicality or whatever the case may be. And I saw somebody in the chat said, why can't he just be innocent? You know, why can't, you know, she just be lying? And I had to tell them in the chat, like, yo, it's one thing, you know, to say, you know, to not know what's going on, but we had a detective come out and say that there is a video, and he's saying in this video corroborates what the female said. So, you know, now we can't really say that the chick is lying at this point, because the detective's saying that the video that he's seeing, it goes along with her story. So that's why I said that, you know, maybe he might be able to get off on a technicality, or maybe they blew it up and made it to be something that more than what it actually was. But we know that she ain't lying, because he said that in the video that he saw, you know, all of it goes with what she said. I mean, it's evidence against it. In other words, it was no evidence against what the accusations that people coming up with, you know, as far as Devin Haney.
What about some of your Hanos gang members saying that's house got raided?
I mean, that's what.
I mean, you want me to play that video? You don't want me to play that video again, do
I'll say
you?
this.
You want me to play that video again, bro? Hold on, Ray. Hold on, Ray.
Rated. What are they looking for?
Hold on, Ray. In that video, in the very beginning of the video, what they said, they said it was a man. They said it was a manhunt out for the boxer Gervonta Tank Davis, right? What that mean? If it's a manhunt, that means they searching places. They looking for him.
Stuff.
They not gonna say it's a manhunt if they not actually looking for him.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? If they didn't look nowhere.
I'm just
Didn't
saying,
he just get the warrant?
No,
that's my question. Are you a fugitive as soon as they issue a warrant? Like, what makes you a fugitive?
No, it says no.
When they can't find you, and they got to bring you in.
Yeah, when they can't find you.
They just gave him the warrant,
bro. I mean, Queen, you do know that he was on. Wasn't he on probation?
Yep.
Yeah.
So don't you have a probation officer? When things like this happen, you have a warrant and stuff. Your probation officer contact you and try to get you to come in and right away. So the fact that they don't have him in custody now should tell you, you know, common sense will tell you.
They publicly announced the warrant and said he was a fugitive.
How many days has it been since we found out publicly that there was a warrant out for his arrest?
Listen, as soon as they publicly announced the warrant, we all found out when they came out with the press conference, because you couldn't even look it up in the system at that point. So it hadn't even been 24 hours yet. They came out and said he's a fugitive.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't come out and say that he's a fugitive out of nowhere. They were saying that he was. Hold on, Ray. I'll give it to you right after this, Ray. In the civil case, right? KO did a whole video on, you know, it's the last thing that he was talking about the paperwork on the civil case. They were saying what? That they was going to throw the civil case out. Why? Because the prosecution was unable to serve him. They wasn't able to serve him, and y'all was making fun of it like it's an easy thing. Like, yo, why can't they serve him? We see him on video here. We see him on video there. Seeing him on video and knowing where he's at that particular time is a different thing, bro. I work in the courts, and I used to work at the domestic violence unit, and that's a common thing for somebody to file a protection from abuse against somebody and not be able to serve them, because all the person have to do is evade the person coming with the paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
So if
you see somebody with the paperwork, you dip out the
when I
other
called
way.
Jasper Pino's clan, I was on the money. You can't lie, Flyer.
So here's the thing.
No, I'm not saying I used to serve subpoenas or nothing like that. I used to do security back in the day. You know what I'm saying? For the domestic violence unit. And you have to be in there and, you know,
was
around
ear
everything, so you
hustling. He
pretty
was
much
ear
know
hustling.
what's
Pick up
going
that
on.
game.
All right,
But
so
but it's hard to serve somebody papers when the law don't get involved, and so that's why as soon as the civil case got done, the criminal case came, and now it's a warrant out for his arrest, because if they can't serve you the paperwork to get you into custody, then they're gonna come with the warrant and try to kick your door in and forcefully take you into custody.
And when they can't find you, when they can't find you, they'll make an announcement publicly so anybody and everyone around you will know that they're looking for you. That's when the news comes in and they put the
So
announcement out.
okay,
That's
so
when
how
they do.
long were the police looking for y'all? So you telling me
we're
if I got a
saying,
civil,
but
if
we're
I
not
got a
in my.
civil
So we don't.
lawsuit?
Okay.
No, this is what
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking. This
Go
is
ahead.
all I'm asking. If I get a civil lawsuit and they can't find me, then the police say, okay, here's a warrant. I'm a fugitive now.
No, that's not the case.
No,
Once they make criminal cases and they try to bring you in and they can't bring you in, then they make an announcement saying that you're on the run. And once they figure you're on the run, they're going to put the information out there publicly, and they use the media sources, the news and all that, to make sure that it goes around so everybody knows. So if
So he's
anybody
been on the
sees
run
you,
from this warrant from the police.
obviously, where he at?
But that's what I'm trying to
that
tell y'all.
it
I'm
goes
Y'all
back to
asking
the
acting like
you.
y'all
fact.
not
It goes
understanding
back
what I'm
to go
saying.
back to the
last time we seen him, we was at a gas station. Somebody recorded, say, "Oh, this is Tank Davis." That was like a week ago.
That was before the warrant.
Way before, right?
that was before
Well,
the
no,
warrant.
no, that's the last time we seen him, right? And then
Yeah.
he surfaced up with doing a John Morant crossover, which looked crazy, but that's neither here or there. And we seen him in a room somewhere. So they're like,
That's still before the warrant.
okay, right. So then
I'm gonna
but
tell
we
you
don't
what
know.
it
But
is.
time out. We don't even know if that's before because they're in Miami. He's wherever he is.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, Ray, that you're not listening
But
to.
what am I
When
not
they announced the warrant, people started trying to look it up in the system, and you couldn't see it yet. It hadn't like processed, I guess, and posted to the system. So what I'm asking is, how am I a fugitive when I have a warrant that can't even be looked up in the system yet?
when they give
Because
you
of
a
the fact.
warrant, they come
Hold
get
on, Ray.
you. They
Hold
come
on, Ray.
get
Because
you.
that goes back to the question I asked you before. I said, did you know that Tank was on probation? When you're on probation, you have a probation officer who you're supposed to maintain they're supposed to have contact with you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
so it's the fact that
if
he's on
you
probation is what you're saying.
what I'm saying is the moment that a warrant goes out for your arrest, it has to be, that the probation officer can't get in touch with you, because when the police want you in custody, they're going to contact your probation officer and tell your probation officer the schedule for you to come in, tell you to come in immediately, and when you get there, you know what I'm saying, they're going to let you know you can't go home. They're going to put the handcuffs on you, and you're going to be arrested. That's the way it goes. I know a lot of people probably ain't been on probation, they ain't never get locked up before. But when you're on probation and something like this happened, that's how it goes. Your probation officer
Okay,
pulls
so
you
the
in, tell
answer
you they need to
is
see
because he
you,
on
and they
probation.
put
That's
the
all you
cuffs
got to
on
say.
you. Obviously his probation officer wasn't able to contact him. They're supposed to be able to contact you at all times. That's one of the things of being on probation.
Hey, real quick, 2 cents. Can I ask a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing, as far as Tank being on the run or whatever it is, whatever is going on right now, you would agree that, correct me if I'm wrong, that they wouldn't come out and be like, man, we done got the federal marshals involved. If they could find the man and go ahead and bring him in, we would agree that they wouldn't get anybody involved if they could do that. You would agree with that, wouldn't you?
I guess. I mean, I don't know why the federal marshals are involved. I guess because he's getting charged criminally. Because if he wasn't getting charged criminally,
the marshals are involved. I'm gonna tell you why they're involved. And if you just look up the U.S. Marshals and what they do, they're involved because they got to track this man down. This is what's going on right now. They got to track him down.
And the fact that he had a warrant out for his arrest and he's still not arrested, that should let you know something.
Yep.
If anything,
he's in a different state though.
But if
that's even more reason the federal marshals are there.
But and once again, federal because it's a
that would make sense why the federal marshals involved in.
But this is the thing.
That makes sense.
If he gonna be in order, right? If he ain't got nothing to run for, you turn yourself in. You get with your lawyer, right? And you turn yourself in.
He might do
that yet. He ain't did it.
He ain't did it yet, but I mean he not. He might do it. Like goddamn, get a nigga some time.
He might be getting his affairs in order.
How many days we need to give a man? He done been on the according to when they came out with this information. It's been 5 days now, hasn't it?
You got to get his affairs in order,
Hey,
man.
yo, they in denial, man. I think they ain't that far from Victor, bro.
Yo, that's not funny, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I can't say that because I done threw the flag. I done said that it makes sense why the federal marshal's involved.
I don't even know why you up here trying to concede with these niggas, man. They ain't gonna be genuine. Or
how we not being genuine by everything that we telling you?
I don't want to see nothing bad happen to Tank.
Exactly. I don't want this dude to hurt himself or something crazy to happen to him. They beat him up or something because the federal marshals, they don't play around.
Well, that's on him.
Okay, but we don't want to see that happen to him. He's still one of us. You know what I mean? We don't want that in our, it's crazy.
Oh, some of these niggas up here want that. Ain't that right?
Nah, ain't nobody want
that. That nigga has to definitely want it.
I definitely want that.
You said I do.
You was talking
it ain't about what I want. It's about what he wants. And if he put himself in that position, then that's on him. I don't care what it's like.
Yo, we want to see Tank. We wanted to see Tank fight somebody.
Exactly.
We don't want to see him get hurt. We don't want to see him locked up and all this crazy stuff.
Y'all some hating ass niggas, man.
Must be in boxing fans.
Nah, that's right. Thank you, hating ass niggas, man.
Number two, it's not good for the community.
Y'all going too deep with it, bro.
Real quick. Hey, shut up.
That's crazy.
He said I'm the police out here, man.
Nah, Dub is the police.
Nigga, Dub,
nah, Dub is the police.
That nigga one of Robin's finest.
He do got a badge as his emblem.
You better call some of your people, tell them to get up on that boy. Tell them to bring his ass in.
But honest,
no, that's the police right there.
But this is the problem. Hold on, this is the problem with all of it.
Always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas.
Nah, that was some police shit for
the
sure.
whole shit started because it was live.
That's the police right
there. Yo, watch the Cold War wire for.
When they get out of order, I'm gonna put them back in line. Don't worry.
Yo, nah, Shakur definitely had a wire on.
Dang, what up with it?
D Hizzle, aka the real Bill Haney. What it do, baby?
Shut up.
Damn, the real Bill Haney.
That's Tommy hitting the hill, bro.
Don't pay him no, never mind.
That's Tommy hitting the hill.
Because he posted that video.
Looks like Bill Haney, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
Yo, that was somebody did.
You think Thomas Hill look like Bill Haney?
Nigga,
you see that picture when he was younger?
Get that nigga a close up, no homo.
You see that picture when
man
Bill
look like
Haney
Carlos Boozer.
Oh
damn!
I go with the boozer. I don't look like no damn Bill Haney though.
I don't know about that.
Nah, he look like Carlos Boozer, man. I don't know about the Haney.
Yo, I did. Hey, Tommy, I did see when they showed that picture when he was younger, bro. Y'all do favor each other, bro.
Right, you just gonna come up here and see.
I was already up there. You came up here, Tommy.
No, I said you just gonna come up here and say whatever they say. The panel
I'm serious.
Look, I don't look nothing like that nigga, dog.
Oh no, man.
Hey, yo, my guy, Des215 said, how many of y'all Tank fans gonna show up to watch Tank fight the system?
Nigga,
look. Everyone of us up here.
Y'all going all this, man. Y'all acting like y'all care. Y'all going all in like this. Is y'all gonna show up?
Are y'all
Hey, hold on. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right?
Hold on, frequent.
Frequent.
This is the truth. If Tank, if whatever he got going on, hey, if it's on live television, I'm gonna watch it like I watched Young Thug. I'm gonna watch it like I watched all the other trials. Hell, I'm gonna support the brother, man.
You can't even contain your excitement, bro.
Or the network or the brother.
Huh?
Yo, bloody.
Yo.
Yo, why the first lady of Hanos clan want us to be beefing or something, man? What's going on?
No, I don't think it's gonna be televised, man. I don't think it's gonna be televised.
Read the comments.
If it's federal, it won't be. It won't be if it's federal. I don't know if it's federal. I don't know what none of this stuff is, just to be honest.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Dub. Like you trying to be political right now, but earlier you was going crazy, bro.
You was going ham, Dub.
He was going ham. You think
Hey,
he's
Dub,
crazy? He's a
you got a couple
coward.
drinks.
Hold on. What did I go? Hold on, Supreme. What did I go ham on, Supreme?
You say he was a coward. He's a one division champion. He's a disgrace to boxing. He was
talking all boxing
you
though.
wouldn't
He was
care.
talking
You was
all
going
boxing
crazy.
though. He was talking all boxing though, bro. He wasn't
And
talking
then-
about.
and
he said
then
some
I
personal shit.
conceded when it was brought up. I conceded the fact that okay, he's a 2-division champion. I conceded that fact. Okay, y'all got it. He a 2-division champion. No problem whatsoever. I never attacked the man personally.
You definitely did, bro. I'm gonna keep it.
No, I talked all boxing about him.
No, bro, it's attacking him when you trying to get him to fight somebody, bro. Why are you trying to get him to fight somebody?
Oh, let me put it to you like this. I'm gonna say it slow for you in particular, Flyer. If this nigga is not guilty, first and foremost, the names that he done said yep to, I want to see him in the ring, and I don't care how big that punk ass done got. I gotta see it because I gotta see what y'all look like the day after. Shakur the same way for the Shakurians up there out here.
We know Tank ain't fighting no Devin, man. I don't know why you sitting up here trying to pretend like you think that Tank gonna
If
fight
Tank
Devin.
don't fight them, it's because he don't want to get them bread, dog, and that's period, point blank.
Yeah, you out of order, man.
You see how he making excuses for the ducking?
But I'm not making no excuses for no Duggan. He said he was gonna fight him, so I expect to see him fight. But the first thing he got to do is get his affairs in order. I don't know if he gonna be able to fight. But if he is, I still hold him to what he said.
What you think is
And
gonna
I
happen?
still
with
got
this
him
case, man?
knocking your boy dead about
What I'm supposed to be
$5
apologizing about? What am I supposed to be
I
apologizing
think he gonna
I never
plead
said
out.
you had to
I think he gonna
apologize.
plead
I
out.
ain't saying
I
you,
think he
Mr.
gonna
Chairman.
plead out.
I'm talking to Big Supreme.
I never said you had to apologize, nigga.
Oh, okay. I'm just
When I
making
said
sure, 'cause
that,
Yeah, I never heard him say you had to apologize for
I
nothing,
never said you had to
dog.
apologize. You feel like you gotta apologize, nigga?
Man, you out of order, man. You out of order.
Apologize, then, man. Go ahead, man.
Listen, man.
Apologize to
Just
Tank, nigga.
get in order, man. Just get in order. Stop. Listen, just call Tank.
Hold
You
on.
gotta get in
OG
order, man. You a
Rollo
Haney
just
fan.
said,
You eat
"What's
pork
good,
chop
Rollo?"
sandwiches, nigga.
Call him
That
out.
was OG Rollo right there.
Call him out.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me hear what Rollo got to say.
Rollo about to talk crazy. Let's go. Let me hear
Hey,
Rollo.
Rollo, tell them to call Tank out accordingly, man. They
Man,
out of
you
order.
know they're not gonna do that.
They don't care. They out of order.
Listen, they have no integrity when it comes
What is
to
y'all
Tank.
obsession with trying to tell other people what to say?
Y'all have no integrity when it comes to Tank. The women, I understand the women.
Spell
Y'all
integrity.
women and y'all like Tank. I understand why y'all can treat him like a son and deny all his wrongdoings like a mother do. But the man, you simping ass niggas is the sorriest bunch of niggas I ever seen in my life. I think you niggas is the LGBTQ community. I think it's don't got nothing to do with boxing because ain't no way y'all keep making
Now, Steve, this is
excuses
where
for
you gotta
this
say
man.
names, though, bro.
I think you one of them. I think you one of them. Are you the one
How the
that was
fuck I'm
on here
one of
talking
them?
about I be capping for Devin Haney?
How I'm one of them?
Is that are you the one talking about what I was capping for Devin Haney?
Yeah, I said that.
That's
What
facts.
What I cap what? What facts? Yeah, ain't no mute button now. What facts? Who just said
Nah, what I'm
facts?
saying is this, right? You be in the comments defending Haney all day, nigga. That's not
No, that
capping
ain't
for
what
him.
I asked you, nigga. I
Listen,
said,
man,
what
we ain't
did I
doing that.
say?
I was on this panel for 2 hours, nigga. I conceded multiple points against Tank, bro. So we not doing that. I ain't no Tank dick rider, nigga. I don't give a fuck if that nigga go to jail, bro.
So I'm asking
Don't do that.
you.
We
Wait a
not
minute.
doing
Did
that.
you
We not
listen?
doing that. We keeping it jokes. We keeping it
Now you
boxing, bro. Don't
gonna
come up here
overtalk
like
me.
you checking something, though, nigga.
I
You
know
talking
because
about LGBT, nigga? The fuck is you talking about? Then you
you
do
don't
like
got
30 years in
enough
jail?
logic. You don't got enough logic to talk with me without a mute button. Now, and I asked you again. You said I be capping for Devin Haney. What?
How you don't? You come to Tank channels
Tell
or
me what
Tank
I
topics
said.
and you insert yourself in the conversation, bro. And it don't be productive.
I said capping. You capping, nigga. What are you
That's not
talking about?
capping?
You said I be capping for Devin Haney.
Capping mean lying though.
And then somebody said
that's what you're talking
facts. Some lady said facts.
All right, so
So
let me
what?
think of
So
a
tell me
point,
what?
bro, right? So the Devin Haney not say that the only fight I'll go back to 135 for is Tank. What happened with that?
He can't make. Are you
it's
niggas
silence,
retarded?
though, right?
Are you niggas
That's
retarded?
not what Devin Haney said out his own mouth.
He can't.
Is that
make
not
the
capping?
weight, the same way Boots can't make the weight.
Is that not capping though, brother?
I mean, listen.
If it's on camera and the man said it, and then didn't do it, that's not capping.
You niggas act slow. The same way that Boots said.
Answer the question, bro.
I know you don't want to let me talk.
Answer the question. It's yes or no. Is that not cap?
Idiot.
Is that not cap?
Answer it, but you won't let him answer it.
I am answering it. You fucking idiot.
You dick sucker.
Let's
turn it up. Let's turn it up then. Since you want to do that, you come up here sucking dick, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You act like you a gangster, nigga.
You done? I am a gangster. What that got?
You ain't no gangster, nigga. I'll blow your head off, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, dick sucker?
So listen, the same way that the Hanos fans, we not saying our Boots done he can't make 147. Because we understand that. We don't dick rat and do all that gay shit you niggas do. But you niggas take the dumb shit like that and say, why he can't? Because he stayed at 135 for 8 years. Why Tank didn't fight him then? You see him looking like a skeleton his last 3 fights at 135. But you refused to acknowledge the 6 years that they was in the same division with the belts. One man went to the top of the mountain. The other man didn't fight no champions. You just skip over all that. But you say, why he didn't leave? He stayed at 135 for 6 years with him. Did you know that? He called him out for 6 years with a belt. Did you know that? Or you don't give a fuck? And that's what you call dick riding. You don't understand that? You don't understand that? Did that answer your question?
I don't think Cream wants to
Well,
talk.
that nigga did say he was going to stay at 35 for the right fight. He said stay with the right fight.
He cannot make the weight. You don't.
I agree with that statement, but that's what the nigga said himself, and his dad said the same thing.
So let me ask you something.
But he telling you though. Come on, bro.
Nah, Fly, you know from Get Up, I've always said that he couldn't make that fight because the nigga was there 3 fights too long.
I mean, so what you arguing about it then? What you arguing? You acting like
them
you
niggas
disagree.
was capping and Rollo was out there co-signing the cap.
That's not a cap.
No, it's not capping. It's not capping if he can't make the weight. How is it capping?
If Devin Haney and Bill Haney themselves said the only fight I will come back to 135 for is Tank, and then when opportunity presents itself, you say you can't make the weight and he got to move up.
But it never.
That's not cap. Are you not co-signing cap at that point, bro?
When the opportunity presented itself,
They were contacted as he was
Tank was
getting out of
falling
jail.
back, letting Shakur try to press.
This is where this should be going left, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be up here competing and throwing flags and doing all that. Then when niggas got points and y'all act crazy, y'all act like that. The nigga didn't say that out of his own mouth.
So when opportunity presented itself, right, and they even said that Turkey wasn't trying to make the fight and he was full of shit. And then they turned out, and he even said it in an interview that Turkey contacted him, and yeah, it was real. And the man said he wasn't going over there to fight him and all that shit because they would give him the fight and he needed to knock him out. That shows proof and bearings that all this really happened at 135, and they was trying to make the fight. So when was the fight from his standpoint?
All right, so this is my thing, right? That's fine. But when you say you'll come back down to 135, then say, nah, you got to come up to 140. Then you got to come to Saudi Arabia. I got to concede to all of these points and I'm the A side, bro. And you saying you want the fight. I seen niggas on the same panel saying that Boots should take a pay cut and Brian Norman should get $2.75 million. But when it's Tank, it's like, nah, he's ducking. That's what I'm saying.
Ducking. He did duck.
What I'm saying is this, right? If Devin Haney and Bill Haney say something out their mouth and then do the complete opposite, and then a nigga like Rollo come on the panel sucking dick and co-sign that, you's a dick rider.
Oh, well,
and this is for Rollo. This ain't for nobody else.
You sound stupid, man. I just made
you sound like a faggot, nigga. You come on the panel act like you on time, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? You came on the panel acting crazy, nigga.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
You're not a gangster, nigga. You an old nigga in the way, nigga. Niggas will blow your head off, nigga.
You're emotional about another man. Stop that. That's not cool, man. What's wrong with you, dude?
Fight's over.
You're emotional about another man. I just
you came up here emotional, and you in your 50s, gang. You like 50 years old sucking dick.
Listen, if y'all can't have a civilized conversation, hold on, y'all, hold on. If y'all can't have a civilized conversation about boxing, man, we might as well end it, bro.
We might as well.
If y'all just gonna call each other names and stuff,
we might as well.
Just talk about it.
He came up here on some big bad wolf shit, nigga. I'll blow your head off, nigga.
I didn't
Fuck
say
you
nothing
talking about,
about.
nigga?
Did I come up here valid?
Nigga, you came up
Look,
here
bro,
talking
he
that
can.
gay shit, nigga. You been to jail,
He
nigga. You know
trying
what's
to.
Come
up,
up here
nigga.
valid?
Hey, Preem,
You been to
listen.
jail though, right?
Huh?
Preem, listen. He
You
trying
been
to
in jail,
talk
right?
boxing though, but y'all
Did I come up
trying
here
to
valid?
y'all getting.
Did you go to jail, Rollo? You been to
Feelings,
jail,
man.
right?
You and your feelings, man. Cut it
Nigga,
out.
you know what happens
I'm
in
not
jail,
trying
nigga.
to
You
go to
talking
jail
about
and
that
all
gay
that.
shit, nigga. I'll smack this shit out you, nigga.
Man, you ain't gonna
Since you
smack
think you
nothing,
gangster,
man. Cut
nigga.
it out,
Suck
bro.
my dick.
You a dad, nigga. You raise a hand at me. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about.
Suck my dick, nigga.
You a dad.
Yo,
You
come
raise a
on,
hand
bro.
at
Yo,
me.
let's keep it boxing,
What's
bro.
up,
Let's
man?
keep it boxing, bro.
Something for me or something, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
went
done
on
had me on
defense, man.
6 hours for this, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Keep it
Rollo
going.
came up here on
Oh,
some
Waller,
bullshit,
man.
bro.
All right.
What?
It's
All
all right,
right. All
guys.
right.
I
Well,
mean,
It
to
was
be
all
well,
fair
we
though,
smooth
not
until
you
he
we
did.
came up
To
we
here.
be
all
fair
acknowledge
though,
that
you
this is
did
not
try to throw him.
necessary.
Did try to say he was just like Victor though. Yeah, I'm saying so.
Yeah, so
You
I
really
threw
said
Hacker in
something
there.
about
Did
him
Hacker come
crazy.
at me the way Rollo came at me, bro?
I mean,
Or
Rollo
he
came
laughed
up
about
here.
it?
Rollo
Did
came up
Hacker
here
not
and was
laugh
trying to
about it,
talk
bro?
boxing
yeah,
though.
that's
No,
man.
listen, we
He
talking
came up
boxing,
here
right?
trying to talk.
Listen,
He trying to talk boxing now
bro.
though.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, Flyer. That Hacker say what he said like Rollo.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. But what I'm
Did
saying
Big
is
Dog
this
Willie do
though.
that? Listen, did Big
But
Dog Willie
listen,
do
but
that?
Preem, hold on though,
Nah, you
Preem. But
excusing this
listen,
nigga behavior, bro. Fuck that
no,
nigga, bro.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. This what I'm saying though. He came up here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all threw shots at each other, but then he started trying to talk
I ain't call him
boxing.
out his name. Listen, I didn't call him out his name. None of that, bro. I kept it strictly joking, bro. I joke with Hacker. I joke with Big Dog Willie. This nigga come up here talking that crazy shit, bro. So if you want to talk crazy, we gonna get this shit crazy,
Come on,
bro.
man. You in your
That's
feelings,
it.
man. Nigga ain't even
I'm
on
not in
that.
my feelings, bro. But
Nigga
I'm
said a
matching your
joke,
energy,
man.
bro.
Get your sister ass on out the way, nigga.
I'm matching your energy. Now it's that, bro.
You're
Now I
crying
meet
like
your
a
energy is
girl.
that.
All right, Rollo, you
Nah,
gotta
You
keep
Yo,
it
talking
because
boxing?
respect.
Stop
Rollo
crying,
was
homie.
trying to talk
Stop.
boxing after a
Nah,
while,
you gotta
bro.
keep
He
it
Stop
came
crying.
up
100, bro.
here.
Stop crying.
You came out of pocket, bro.
All right. I
I
apologize,
mean,
homie.
Keep it
he
Yeah, that's
came
100.
up on
100.
what
I
you
That's
said
100.
in
apologize,
Yeah,
the
that's
homie.
chat,
100.
though.
That's
He
100.
asked
Hey,
a question. He said, "Who
he
did you?"
apologized though. He said he
Real quick,
apologized though.
Flyer,
Nah,
freaking,
that ain't about nothing. I'm just saying, like, I'm matching his
can I
energy.
ask you a
That's all.
question? Real quick,
Bro,
frequent.
I didn't
Can I ask
threaten
you a
you, my
question?
nigga. Yeah, I don't threaten no nigga on no internet, nigga. You ain't
Frequent. Can I ask you a question?
What's good? What's good?
motherfucker.
Who out of order right now? Who out?
Everybody out of order, man.
Can't
Everybody out.
fence. Can't
I'm not
fence
out
is
of order. I'm
always out of
chilling,
order.
man. Y'all wilding.
A nigga still ain't told me how I
Wilding,
captured
man.
Devin.
Yeah,
I
y'all
did
wilding,
nothing.
bro.
I
Telling
said
you
it,
that
bro.
you did.
You said that I'm bugging. I'm delusional.
You are. You heard the man
All right,
tell you.
so I'm gonna say it again, right? If Bill Haney and Devin Haney say something out their mouth and do the complete opposite, that's not a cap.
No.
No,
All right,
Not
because
what
you
they
got,
did.
because you
you got it,
can't,
then,
Yeah.
you
bro.
got to pay attention to
All
the
right,
context, bro.
Right.
all right, okay.
If they were saying they trying to fight, if they look at how long Devin Haney was at the 135-pound division,
The
he
nigga
became
called him out
undisputed
every
there.
time
He
he got
chased
a fight
undisputed. He
or they
chased
was
All right,
undisputed
complexing.
there
that would be
all the while
fine.
calling out
Flyer,
Tank,
that'll
bro.
be fine, bro.
The whole
Otherwise,
But
time.
Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Tio been on the same banner for the same amount of time and never fought each other, bro. So
All
why is it only so
Who?
Tank to fight all of these different dudes under
no,
the same
you
Say
right.
banner?
You
Before
you
you
wait a
right.
got
minute.
there,
Who?
But Devin tried to fight them all. T.O. ducked Devin for
he
undisputed.
did. He did.
And then
And then he
Tank
got
ducked Devin
I'll
for
concede to that.
undisputed. At the end of the day, Shakur, Tank, and T.O. ducked that man for undisputed. See the
Hey,
problem
no
is you new
lies
when did
boxing
detected,
that
fans
bro.
try to
no
say
no
the
no no
belts
no
don't
no no
matter. Well, listen,
when did
as
he
long
duck
as you
him?
keep the belts mattering, right, then you'll
Okay,
get the
Rollo, but
fights
when
you
did he
want
duck him?
because you got to go for the belt. But when you
When did
get
he
to
duck?
say that belts don't matter, then how do we keep the top organized?
Okay,
Nah, the belts
And
don't
that's what I was
matter. The
saying
belts
from the
don't
gate
matter.
too.
How do
You know
you
what I'm
keep the
saying? The
top
belt.
organized if you don't put the belts there to go for? So when Tank get to say I don't want to go for the belts, that's ducking because nigga, this is the
Is
history of the
duck
sport.
energy.
You don't
James,
get the
you
fucking
don't be doing no
secondary belt
capping,
and
dog.
just keep
When
defended
Tank
the
ducking.
secondary belt without trying to go for the primary belt. What the fuck in the history of
Facts is
boxing
duck, bro.
did a
Duck
motherfucker
energy.
defend the secondary
Yeah,
belt 10 times like
his
Joe?
duck energy is not actually ducking. It's duck energy though. We all
Okay,
Yeah,
know
but
no,
that.
when
he
did he
ducked
duck?
George
When did he show
Cambosis,
duck
bro. He
energy?
ducked George
Man, he
Cambosis.
ducked all of them.
Come on, bro.
George
George
Cambosis. I
Rules
don't
has
think
one of
that
the
George.
You
I
gotta
don't think
admit
that
when
those
George
heroes up
Cambosis
there.
could beat Tank.
No, wait,
I ain't
hold
gonna
But
lie,
on.
Fly.
George,
You
but
don't
Tank
even believe
saw
that,
Those
George
bro.
DMs
Cambosis
trying
beat
to get a
Tito,
piece of that
and
belt
something like
action.
that must have put fear in him, bro. Because
Come
he
on,
told George
Flyer. Come on,
Cambosis
bro.
Fly, you
to
don't
Don't
believe
drop
that,
all
bro.
those
Stop doing
belts
that.
to
come
fight
on,
him, bro.
Flyer. Come on,
What
Flyer.
Stop
person
doing
in
that,
their right
Fly.
mind would drop all of their belts to fight you, bro?
On them peppers.
And it's crazy because when Devin said I'll drop the belts and we can go to 40, he said no.
She just ordered it. My female just
Wait,
ordered
wait.
it.
So
He said, "I'm not
for
going to 40. I'm not
It's
going to
cool. It
40."
ain't
That's
got
what
to
he
be
Nah,
all
said.
the
He
way.
said,
we know
I'm saying,
Tank.
Making them yet?
and when that happened, hold on, when that happened, Tank didn't
Have you
have
started
no
making the
fight
order yet?
because Tank was scheduled to fight Ryan
Cool.
Garcia,
Give me the
and there
order
was
you
no
got.
fight in between that time when he offered it. When he said he'll drop the belts and he'll
Cool.
move up to 40 and he'll fight him.
What is that? 10 pieces? 10
He
pieces?
literally said that.
We
He said
know
if they ain't 40, they can fight at a catch weight.
Keep the change
I'm
tonight.
just
Go to
saying.
dinner.
we gotta just keep it 100. We know we can tell that nigga
Yeah,
temperature
two
when
colors.
Devin
Hell yeah, two
and
colors.
Shakur is mentioning
My
shit.
man.
You know what I'm saying? He don't like that shit.
I
That
ain't gonna
niggas
lie.
be
The only thing
turning
I
up. He
could
be
see
getting all
too,
type
I do
mad
think
type
that
shit.
Shakur and Tio was acting a little funny with Devin, but I feel like that's even worse because they was under the same banner, bro. We can't say there's
What?
two sides
What?
of the
Who
street
was
and
under the
then
same banner? Who?
all
Devin
of
was
them. Lomachenko, Keyshawn, Tank, Shakur,
Tio
Teofimo,
and yeah.
Devin went over there.
Oh,
they all was
that
under
was
the
at
same banner.
Devin.
They never fought each other, bro.
Devin was at the zone.
Right. Devin
Yeah,
went
Now I'm
over
talking
to
Devin
about when he
Top
went
wasn't
to
Gun
never
Top
for a
there
Rank.
when they was
3-fight
there.
deal.
When he went to
He
Top Rank,
wasn't
I'm
there
talking
when
about.
he wasn't
That
there
was
when
just
they
a
was
He was
3-fight
there though.
deal he
That
went
was
to,
different
though.
times.
Yeah, that was
Nah,
for the
no, I'm
Loma
just saying,
fight.
like, for you to say that you want 20 million to fight Devin Haney when there's no money to be made in that fight, it's no different from what Virgil doing the Boots right now.
Yeah.
So I'll give you that.
No,
Same thing with the.
it is a difference. It
It's the
is a
same
difference.
thing.
I agree with Supreme on that
Well,
one.
Virgil is asking the percentage of whatever's being made, right? Not a specific number.
Now I'm saying it came out that he wants 7 million to fight Boots.
But
He's
Supreme,
asking for
remember
7
that was
million in the
TOC. That
lawsuit.
was TOC. You remember T.O. Jr. came out and was like, "Yo, you can't listen to everything Pops be saying and shit."
I thought he was asking for
No,
7 in
that's a
the
fact.
lawsuit, not to fight.
Yeah, I gotta double check that one. That might be interesting.
He's
I
asking
ain't
Yo,
for
see
it in the
I ain't see a
lawsuit.
form yet.
Oscar's saying that the most he made was 3 million, but now he wants 7 million to fight Boots. So I don't know how that's not a duck.
Yo, Dub, you got
I
that
didn't,
document? You can put it in the present box
I didn't see that.
because I want to see some understanding to that. And
I thought he
he just
wanted 60%.
He wants 60-40, but he wants 7 million though to fight Boots.
He wants 7 million with a 60-40 split.
or are they making the promoters making that much where they can
Hell
that he
no.
sees that exactly. So
Wait
why?
a minute, he wants 7 million with a 60-40 split. That don't even make
Yeah,
sense.
that's crazy.
That's why
Yeah,
you
that's why
talking
it's a
that
duck.
Saudi
That's why we
shit.
say it's a duck.
He wants 60% of 7 million, or what we
Yeah, I'm
saying
They
trying to
here?
say he
figure out
wants
what.
No,
7
he
Yeah,
million
wants
up front
7
and
million
whatever if they's
guaranteed.
on pay-per-view 60-40. Like I don't know what they talking about, man.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm confused on this right
7
now.
million
Probably
guaranteed with a
the
60-40
revenue of the
split.
venues and shit, concession, all that
What?
shit.
That don't make
How do
Yeah,
no
you
sense.
Virgil definitely looking
Where do
crazy,
we get
bro.
7 million guaranteed with a 60-40 split?
right? That don't
That's
even
what he's
I
sound
don't.
right.
asking for.
That's
Where
what
is
we
that?
asking.
Where is
Like,
that written? Can
where
anybody
Virgil getting
find
these
that?
numbers from?
It could happen with Turkey, but for a fight
No,
that
I'm
Turkey
saying,
is not putting on, that's
can anyone
astronomical
find that
numbers,
and
though.
present it so we can see that? Because I want to see that.
Wait a
I
minute,
didn't.
I thought the lawsuit said they were suing for 7 million.
That way, that might be more likely to
The
happen.
lawsuit said they suing for 7 million. He wants a
Yo, bro, that's
60-40
not what's
split
being
on the fight.
reported. This is what they saying, bro. They saying
That's
your
why I
man
want to
wanted
see because
7
I heard two
million.
different things now, and that's something new to me. So I need to
Yeah.
see. I need somebody to bring up either the lawsuit or show me where it's a
Yeah, I
60-40
thought the
split
lawsuit, you
with
can't
7
sue.
million guaranteed.
Yeah, that don't, yeah.
I need to
That
see
ain't,
one or the other because this is crazy. It's all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. Virgil looking real crazy, bro.
I'm
Nobody
saying it
saying
don't
Did
even
nothing
he
though.
sound
mention
right
all of
for
that
him to
in
ask
that
for $7
video?
million on a fight that's not going to generate that much
I mean,
money. How can,
This is what Oscar's saying.
he's trying to squeeze blood out of a turnip.
Basically,
Hey,
he
Big
want
Dog
that
Willie,
retirement
back up here.
fund.
You had something to touch on, or you just was coming back on the chat on the panel?
pork chop sandwich.
I tell you what, Boots need to go ahead and make a fight, though, because I'm sick of this shit.
Will.
Nah, I
If
ain't
it's
gonna lie.
just,
You can't deny they
Big Dog
ducking
Willie
boots,
must be
bro.
away from the zone.
yeah, they ducking Boots, but that's understandable, right? Just like Tank duck Devin, I know, but he don't want to lose his top spot. That's understandable. Don't nobody
Lalo.
want to lose their
When
bag.
did
No, it's
Tank
just
duck
real.
Devin?
It's just
When?
real.
Oh, Tank Duck Devin a couple
No,
times, bro.
Pick one. I'm
Man,
not gonna
Tank
listen
Duck
to you
Devin
because
for
you
6 years.
be
Hey, listen,
really
Tank Duck Devin from 2019 to
He ducked it for a long time.
2023.
Yeah.
how.
The
How did he
whole
do
time
it?
they was in the division and he didn't try to unify with a nigga calling
Come
him
on, that
bitch
man
and
became
making Thanksgiving and going around grocery stores
the
handing
man
out money
became
that they say
undisputed there.
they beat
The
Tank
nigga
from.
always called him out every time. They
Do
either
you
got
not
to fight
remember
or
that?
he got to fight.
But he
You
kept
don't remember
becoming
that?
mandatory.
Listen,
But
do
y'all
you not
know
remember Bill 3
There
years
is no
ago on
mandatory. Tank had the
Thanksgiving
belt with
passing
the
out the
mandatories.
$40,000 that they
Huh?
beat Tank out of in the ring?
Yo, you see what I'm talking about, Big Dog Willie?
Do you not
What's
remember
up?
that?
Niggas is crazy, bro.
So you gonna show this two round masterpiece, right? That's what you about to show us.
What's that? What's that, Big Supreme? What's that? Big Supreme, what was
Yo,
that?
that's
What was that?
What
What you
kind of
talking about?
champagne y'all got, right?
nah. What I was talking about was we just was talking about Virgil. He brought it back to Haney.
You got some Cristal in there?
Oh,
The hate is what matters,
who,
bro.
who did that? Who
Destiny in
did
there?
that?
Rollo.
Oh
Give
yeah,
me
you
a
know
bottle of
Rollo's
Moet.
going. He lives on Devin Haney. You live on Devin, yeah.
Oh
Rollo's a Devin
shit!
Haney.
Oh shit! Oh
No, it's
shit!
true. It's true
So
though.
what you had to cook on though, Big Dog Willie?
I mean, not that.
You
I mean,
say
I would
what
just want to
now?
say. I mean, Devin. This is gonna sound crazy, but you Haney fans be off some shit too. You, especially thinking Bill be telling the truth all the time. You got to be on some bullshit with that.
Who said Bill tell the truth all the time? He's a promoter. What promoter tell the
Yeah,
No,
truth?
who
no,
said
that's
that?
an excuse that you guys use. He's the promoter. That nigga be lying.
What promoter
Yeah,
don't
we
though?
got Shakori and
Everybody
beef with the
lies,
Halos
bro. What are you
clan.
I
talking
mean,
Let me ask
he
you this:
don't
what
lie, he
what
don't lie
promoter
like
don't?
y'all.
I don't
He
It's
understand
a
don't
that.
lie
civil
about the
war.
stuff y'all be saying he lying about.
That's cool, baby.
That nigga be
Like that
lying all the
30, like
time.
that 30
When that
million that
nigga
What's the
Tank
said
was
most
trying to duck, bro.
tank, he was lying,
Tank
nigga.
Tank came out and told Tank came out and
using
exposed
his
himself
name
about that
to
30
build
million
buzz over
million,
his
bro.
fights because them niggas don't be selling like that. And they trying to. He said it. Go back and watch the
Yeah,
Rob
Why
Casella
you need to
video.
sell if you getting 30
I'm good.
million up front? You don't need to
I'm
sell.
about to
Who getting 30 million up front?
Bro, Turkey Ali Sheik had 30 mil up
That nigga
front.
gave
You
them
know what I'm
30
saying?
million up front.
Guaranteed for him. And Eddie Hearn contacted him and he wasn't trying to hear it. And Tank came out and said that in the
Freaking
interview. They asked him
Wallow.
why he
Wait.
didn't take that. And he
All with
said
all
he
those
didn't feel
excuses,
that.
with
He
all
said
those
he didn't
excuses you're
feel
about to come up with.
comfortable. Hold on. He
Hold on,
said he didn't feel comfortable with
hold
fighting
on.
Devin over in Saudi because he didn't think that he could get
No, freaking, we're not talking.
the
We're talking about Bill
decision.
Haney lying. We're talking about Bill Haney lying.
Bill Haney wasn't lying. That was an instance when
No,
y'all
I'm talking
said
about
Bill
in
Haney was
general. I'm talking about
lying.
in
Y'all said
general.
he
I'm
was
talking about
capping.
in general.
Y'all
Can you
said
just
he was
admit that Bill
capping
Haney
about that.
lies? Can you admit that Bill Haney lies? Can
Big,
you
Everybody
just
Big
lies.
Dog Willie,
can you
has
admit
you
that?
ever lied, bro? Have you ever
Oh,
lied, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what this guy be talking about. Everybody
Hey,
lies,
and
bro.
Let
then
he who is
I can
without
we know
sin
you
cast
know
the
What I'm
about
first
talking
that
about?
stone.
shit.
Yeah,
Ain't that
You
everybody
what
see
your
what I'm
lies,
book
talking
bro.
say,
about,
bro?
man? Now it's all us understand if a nigga's lying now.
Can you tell
hey
admit that he
Tony,
lied? What are you talking about? Everybody lies,
that,
brother.
Yo,
hey
first of
Tony,
all, yo, hacker, you gotta,
Tony.
Yeah,
you
what's up?
gotta, you gotta pick a side, bro.
What's up?
You either a Shakur fan or a Haney fan. No more straddling the
No,
That
fence.
we got
nigga is
hate. No, we
neither.
got
That
What Tony?
Shakur
nigga is
fans
an
in the Hanos
anti-tank
clan,
fan.
I
bro.
was
Cut it out.
for a
We
long
You
got
be
time.
both.
Shakur
What,
fans in the Hanos
yo,
clan,
yo,
bro.
yo, hacker, what set is you repping, bro? Because I don't know.
Both.
Like, what flag is you
Both.
like? What's going
I've
on?
been rocking those guys since the amateurs. I'm a fan of both those brothers.
No. You
no, no,
gotta
no, no,
pick a
no, no,
side
no.
though, brother.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
Hanos
on. Big
clan, the
Supreme, hold on.
Hanos
Whoever's
clan,
against
You ain't
and
gotta
Hold
the
on, hold on.
Hanos
Big
clan
Supreme,
and the
hold on.
Shakorians got
You gotta
No,
pick,
diplomatic
bro.
frequent
That's
differences,
not.
flyer.
bro.
Yo,
No,
that's
no.
irrelevant, bro. He can like both
Boston
of them
Hacker.
fighters,
Boston
bro.
Yeah,
Hacker.
yeah.
Boston Hacker.
You
Hold
said
on.
what's
How
irrelevant?
you no, okay. I
So
can't
you
let you get away
saying,
with that.
Big
Hold on, hold on,
Supreme?
hold on, hold on, hold
Let
on,
me ask
hold on.
real quick. Let me ask
Hold
Big
on. I'm
Supreme
not
a
gonna let
question.
Boston Hacker get away with this. Hold on.
Hacker is like
When did you
Hightower
become a
from
Shakur fan?
chemistry.
So you say he a tie
I've been
tower?
knowing Shakur even before he turned pro. What are you talking about?
When you becoming? Because I remember when Shakur and Devin was going at each other. You were definitely a Devin fan, hating on Shakur.
No, I
I
thought
remember
Shakur
those
should take the
days.
offer. I did think Shakur should take that
Big Dog
franchise
Willie. So
offer.
you don't think
All
that a
right,
person could be a Devin Haney fan and a
and it's
Shakur fan at the
because
same
I
time?
am.
No,
I
he's
am.
a
Right,
Devin.
right. I like Shakur.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I like Shakur and Devin. I just don't
I support both, and I do support Tank as well.
Look. We're not gonna
But I
have
was
this
gonna
Tankamaniacs
I was
hate,
gonna
and then
ask.
Yashikorians and Hanos clan members could like mingle it. We're not doing that.
Hey, we formed a coalition,
So
bro.
look,
Y'all formed the
here's the
coalition.
crazy part, right?
All right, so yo, Flyer, what you
Tank
feel
was
about the
himself,
Shakur
but hold
saying?
on,
A
the Tank
clan,
Maniacs,
if you
you guys are
will.
out of control. The
Yo,
protection of
Flyer, what
Tank
you
is
think about
ridiculous.
Shakur saying that Tank is weak for
Tank
one, the
is
rehydration clause for
ridiculous.
fighting Haney, but then Shakur said the same thing like last week, bro.
Oh shit.
So look.
Hold on. Are we okay? If we gonna go with
What's up?
Tank said
Let's
he
get
wants
it
to fight
going.
Tank.
Niggas
Tank said that
cream on
Shakur. Hold
niggas
on, the ducking that
ass, no
Tank been doing,
homo.
the ducking
Yo,
that Tank
Hacker,
been
what's
doing
up,
is
bro?
ridiculous.
You a Shakorian or not, man?
Legendary.
So
Are
here
you
go.
a
Hold on.
Tankamaniac?
Hold
Are you a
on.
I never
Tankamaniac?
I already
seen.
said I'm a Tank Maniac, man. I'm repping my
Okay.
flag, bro.
Okay. But do
Okay,
you
then
rep,
yeah.
do you
I
rep,
I'm
mean, if you
standing
want
on
to call
my
me
I'm standing on my
Shakorian, I don't
squad.
know.
Like Ballo would say, I'm
do
standing
you
on
rep
my squad.
you rep Abdullah Mason too?
No, that's the next.
I
That's
like
the next
Abdullah.
go to. That's the next. That's the
Oh,
replacement for
Nah, I like
Tank.
Abdullah. I ain't
you
gonna
Is-
lie.
only
To
have
be
No,
one.
honest,
see,
look,
You
look,
can
look.
only have one. And I see everybody like, yo, I support Abdullah Mason. They don't support Tank. But you don't support, you know what I mean? But people can't
First of
support
all, I
Devin.
picked Sam Noakes to beat Abdullah Mason, bro.
Okay, I
Abdullah
never
And
Mason
I
said
is the
think
that.
he's
next.
gonna
Is
give him a
the
tough
next
fight.
I
savior.
said, so you can't. Like,
Tank is going
Listen, you
downhill.
can't
So
say
now
that.
Abdullah
you and
Mason.
Ray
Hacker's been
got a
on
lot
multiple
in
panels with
common.
me.
Y'all always
Look,
want the upset, man.
who?
yo, so what? Frequent.
You
You
and
know
Ray,
what?
Now
man.
I'm a
Y'all,
better man, bro.
y'all
Like
always
I'm going
picking
with the
against the
odds,
guy,
baby.
Bro,
man.
stop hating, bro.
I'm going with the odds, man. I just won with
Exactly. I see certain
Matias and
things, bro.
Dalton Smith, bro. I see right, Ray. I see certain things, man. So just let me have my strategy with the band, bro. Don't do that, man.
That's it,
That's
man.
a
Stop
fact.
messing with his money, bro.
Stop messing with this bread. See, me and Ray we got a coalition with that.
Exactly. It's all things. We all agree on certain things, bro.
Well,
It is
I
what
know
it is.
one thing. Y'all lost a lot of bread on that Haney fight, didn't y'all? Haney
Nah, but
Brian
look,
Norman.
I never said he was going
How
to
I lose
lose.
bread when I
Nah, but look,
pick Devin
And
to
that
win?
Shakur fight too.
we
On that
not
one
gonna
too.
distract from the point, right?
Big
Hacker.
dog, I never say, oh, my bad.
Why does Shakur say that he needed rehydration clause for Devin Haney, but then called Tank weak for that?
Well,
Nobody answered that.
I can answer
Nah,
that
that's
Oh,
a
question.
I can
fact.
Well,
I'm
answer
not
that.
fucking with
I can
that.
answer that.
Shakur
Hold
said
on,
yeah.
that.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me answer that.
There you
I
go.
can answer that. See, I think it's different when you're moving up and you're trying to put a rehydration clause on you, on somebody, as opposed to when somebody's making the weight with you. You know what I'm saying? You're not moving up. The
So
person is coming
Yeah.
down. If you got a person coming down and you put, it's enough already that they're coming down. They got to drain themselves to come down. And on top of that, you slap a rehydration clause on them. It's different what Shakur is talking about. He's talking about
It's
moving
different
up
when
to fight
Shakur says it.
somebody, and he don't want them to get too big on them when they're making the weight that they're already making.
That's crazy, bro.
so
So
let me
how
ask
that's
this.
that's
Let me
You know
ask
perfectly
why? You know
sane,
why I
bro.
say that's crazy?
I
Look,
can't let
look,
y'all get
Flyer.
away
Look,
with
Tank
doing the
did that
I
with
never let
Shakurians
you
Mario
get
like
away
that,
with it,
bro.
He
We
Flyer.
got
did
a
that with
Look,
Mario.
Flyer,
coalition.
Flyer, you
This
thought
is
you cooked.
perfect. This is
You
the
did not
question I
cook.
asked yesterday.
Look, I'm Bill
Go
We
ahead.
Duke.
got a
So,
You know you
coalition,
done
Tank,
bro.
fucked up, right?
this is perfect.
Look,
This
I'm
is
Bill
perfect.
Duke. You know you done fucked up, right? You know why? When
Go ahead.
Haney said that, you got to come up to 140, and I'm not taking the rehydration clause. What that mean? So Tank
Haney
wrong for
was
that? He's
out of
still weak for
pocket.
that?
That's what that
Now
means.
look,
Haney
look.
was
You
out of
just
pocket.
agreed. Listen, you just said that Shakur's moving up. So for Tank to go up to 140 and put the rehydration clause on Haney, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I
No,
agree.
that's not what
I,
Let
he's
me
saying. He said
I
at
said
It's not the same
no.
135.
That's
thing.
not what
Flyer
I'm
just
saying.
said
So
that.
I had a question
That's not what I'm
yesterday and
saying.
nobody answered it.
Bro,
He said
we on
I
live.
said
We
when
gotta
a
$135.
be
person,
real
I
with this.
said
It's just
it's
live, bro. You
okay.
just said that,
So,
bro.
Yeah, you just made
look.
my point for me. That's the point that I was arguing.
How?
I said if you're going up, it's different. I said if you're going up and
All
you're
right,
gonna
so
put a
why is one
rehydration
weak
clause
and
on
why
somebody,
and
that's
the other
okay.
one is not weak and they doing the same thing?
I said, listen, I said Haney was out of pocket. That's
So
what I
All right,
said. I said Haney was out of
regardless,
pocket in that
all
situation
right, all
because
right.
I think
I
that
put you in the corner, nigga.
so who has
All
a
right.
so
no,
as I
I've
said,
been saying that when
so as
Tank
I said
moved up and
yesterday,
fought Mario Barrios, he
who
had a
has the
rehydration
advantage?
clause on him.
So
That's
who
not
has
my gripe with him fighting
God.
Mario Barrios. My thing with him fighting Mario Barrios was he was a secondary champion. Why you ain't fight Regis Prograis when you and Regis Prograis did have a back and forth? So y'all had a rivalry already. Y'all had words, and then you gonna go up to his weight class and not fight him. You want to fight somebody else.
So
That was my thing about him.
Yo, my
the
man,
The
question is,
Jojo Diaz
rehydration clause
almost
wasn't
knocked
it.
so
Regis
my
out, bro.
question is, and I had this yesterday, nobody answered it. Who has the advantage? The person moving up or the person coming down?
The person moving up, most likely.
So the
No,
person moving
no,
up
no. The person, huh? What?
The person
What?
exactly,
moving up, yeah, because
exactly.
you don't have to
Go ahead,
come
answer
up
the question.
weight.
Who has the advantage?
The person
moving up or the person moving down? If they all got to make a
Depending
weight.
on the weight, the person might move up. Normally,
So
have a better weight.
apparently,
Wait,
Devin
hold
is
on,
like,
hold on. You got to be more specific,
about
Ray.
to
You
get more
talking about with a
specific.
rehydration clause in place on both of them?
Hold on. Let me be more specific then. So
Okay.
y'all say Devin weigh like 165. We know Shakur weigh like 150. So he fights at 135. Now 140. So if he moves up to 147, he'll be moving up in weight, right, for fights. but he's closer to his natural weight. Devin coming down is losing more weight, right? So, but he's fighting at a heavier weight. So, if he's coming down, who's least likely to struggle in that fight? Like, who has it worse? Who's
He's not. How's he going? How's he coming down? That's his weight.
Who?
Devin.
No. Oh my God, bro. What I'm saying to you is, if he's fighting at 147, right? And y'all say he's heavy, isn't he have to drain the weight to get that weight? And Shakur's closer to that weight, so he's going to be losing the weight too. So what I'm asking you is, he fights at a smaller division though, so he's moving up in weight per scales.
But I hear what you're saying.
The person that's moving down is getting drained more, is what he's saying. But the slap a rehydration clause on top of him is diabolical. That's what I'm saying. It, like in Tank's case, when he brought Ryan Garcia down and slapped the rehydration clause on him. You know what I'm saying? Ryan said he said he almost died, bro. He couldn't make it. He couldn't do it.
So all right, let's say he pulls Devin to 144 or 140. And they meet at 140.
Why y'all act like y'all don't know why he put that rehydration clause on Ryan Garcia? Like, why do y'all
we ain't saying we don't know
they
why.
act like they believe him, but they don't believe him when a nigga said he was not guilty of.
We not saying we don't know why. We just saying it's just it's more diabolical.
He was a whole different person when he
took all of the Ostarine and everything out of his system, man.
But all he had to do was make 135. He wouldn't have had a rehydration clause.
True.
We don't know that.
Yeah, true.
We don't know that.
That's what Tank let him have it.
That's what it was. It was make 135, no rehydration.
That's what it was. Okay.
Rehydration.
Thank you, bro. At least you gonna be capping, though. I don't know what's up with Frequent. That nigga be clapping.
No, listen, that one I missed. So
I didn't say you. I said Frequent.
Yeah, why you
be up
say
here
Frequent? It was right.
Because you already know that was the thing. We didn't went over this many a time.
I said
dog.
I'm not the one who was arguing against that. I said that, bro. I said that.
My
I'm
bad.
not saying we don't know why he did it.
You're with me. I said I wasn't sure about that. I said now I know something new. I ain't gonna lie.
A nigga apologize. My bad.
I'll own my mistakes. If I didn't know, I didn't know. I'm not gonna sit there and think I know everything. So I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew that though. That that was the options right there.
No, I'm just messing with you, bro.
Those was the options. To come down to 135. No rehydration clause, or if you give him a pound, he put that rehydration clause on him. And Ryan, for whatever reason, chose the 136 in the rehydration clause.
Okay.
The result was going to be the same nonetheless. He was going to get his ass whooped. And that's why we need to hurry up and get some resolve for whatever's going on with Take, if he's going to be able to fight or not, so we can get some resolve.
But listen, I think only because he had to come down, we knew that was going to happen for sure. But if Tank would have went up there, we don't know what would have happened.
Let's just keep it 100, man.
Say it again.
I say they was playing the weight game with that nigga. That's what it was.
Yeah. They played the weight game with whatchamacallit too.
How much does Haney walk around at?
Can I ask you another question?
With Frank Martin, they made him stay at the weight for a long time, man, by pushing the John back farther. The weigh-in, they made it later in the day, man.
Frequent flyer. These dudes
made him hold that weight all day.
They're willing to do that to fight Tank to make the money. So why? So what can you complain about?
I know, but it's still an advantage.
Right.
Is what I'm saying. It's still an advantage. That's like when people argue.
It doesn't matter if it's an advantage. That's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, but look, when we talk about advantages and stuff that fighters have and why the fight went this way and that way, the Ryan Garcia thing comes up a lot when Ryan came in 3 pounds overweight. And people say, well, he paid him. No, he paid him. Well, just because he acknowledged and paid and was compensated for that advantage doesn't make the advantage go away. It don't magically make the 3 pounds go away.
See, this is where I have a problem with you guys. Hold on, this is where I have a problem with you guys. You guys make that's a dumb excuse.
You guys it's not an excuse. We're talking about an advantage, bro.
You guys know what you're doing.
So it's a dumb excuse because the person paid received money for it.
But you guys could call off the fight. You could not.
The logic in that is crazy.
It wasn't an advantage until he lost.
It don't make the advantage go away. It don't make the advantage go away.
The fact that you guys knew he had an advantage, and you let him have the advantage, that's your fault.
It's his fault. We're not arguing whose fault it is. We're just acknowledging that
Yeah.
We're not arguing. My argument never was whose fault it was. My argument was just that there was an advantage, and people try to erase that advantage because
But
they
you
say
can't
of
complain
fault.
about it.
That's not a
Don't
reason.
complain
That's
about it.
now you're saying don't complain about it. We're just
No,
acknowledging the
no.
advantage. That's all.
You're complaining about this though. You're complaining. Devin Haynes always complaining about that advantage. We got to allow him to have that advantage. Why
Yeah,
complain
but
about it?
well, I don't know. I can't really speak for Devin Haney complaining about it, but I'm just saying when I
No, I
try
said
to
Devin Haynes fans.
when I try
Yeah,
to
I was
get
gonna
people
say, I
to
don't think Devin
acknowledge
even
for that,
complained
when
about
I
it.
try to
No,
get
I said
people
Devin
to
Haney
acknowledge
fans.
that advantage,
Yeah.
people don't even want to acknowledge the advantage because they say he got paid. But I don't understand that logic,
It's
bro.
not
It don't
okay.
make the weight go away
They
just because
don't.
money exchanged.
Oh shoot, they got out the game. They was like, "Yo, we out, yo." They Civil War. Let's go. They
No, I
distracted.
just don't understand why you guys make that point about him having an advantage when you guys knew he had the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
And
still
then
had
it's like why you guys
advantage.
why would you
It
guys even
don't take
care
the
about the
advantage
advantage?
away though because he knew about it.
Yeah.
And also,
I
it wasn't
mean,
by choice. So, like, here's the problem with this statement you guys keep making. Like, oh, y'all knew it. No, what happened was that he came overweight, and that was just penalty for it. That was literally it. It's not like he paid him. Hey, if I give you money, can I do this? That's not how that
It
happened.
could cost a fight though, boxing hacker.
Right. So it's twofold, and I think Tim Bradley touched on this.
well,
Right. You call off
No,
the fight,
they
and you
could
look
cost a
back.
well,
fight.
no, it
Wait,
wasn't.
you
I'm gonna
call
tell
off the
you.
fight, and then you
Let's
look
be
back and
clear.
lose.
It wasn't called the fight. They was just gonna move Barbosa into the fight.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Him fighting him
Yeah.
fighting
And I,
Ryan. He could have called the fight in
yeah.
that way. Yeah.
Right.
It's
And they could have just
how can I
moved
say
Ryan
it?
out the way.
There's no
They
excuse.
could have.
That's just how simple it is.
So Devin was being a little bit more. He was being a little weird about it because he could have just been like, "All right, since this is the case, you know what I mean, all right, we're gonna move forward." But he wanted that Ryan blood so bad. Pause. Like he wanted to fight him so bad that he took everything that came with it. So I
No,
mean,
but
he got
if you're at that stage, at that level, and Tim Bradley talked about this. If you just call off a fight at that magnitude, it looks bad on you.
they wasn't
So,
calling off the
No, it
fight.
doesn't
It
look
wasn't
bad.
they
No.
had a replacement already in place. They
situation
knew
for
Ryan
Devin.
was gonna make weight or not make the fight because of his mental health situations he was going through. So they already had Barbosa lined up for him in a secondary fight. The guy that was Barbosa was fighting, I forgot he fought that week. They had somebody lined up for him too as a backup.
That's if
But all that
Ryan
was all in place already.
No, that was
My hacker, please don't try to argue this. You know what the deal is though.
Hold on. Because like I said, it wasn't just me talking about this. Like Boxing Pundits brought this up. They said if Devin pulls out just off of 1 pound, it looks bad on him too.
It's not one. It wasn't 1 pound for one thing.
No,
and so you don't just use 1 pound as 1 pound. No, it was 3 pounds.
Yes,
and they knew about it, and they paid him.
3 pounds is a lot.
No,
man.
what he mean by 1 pound is the fact that it was 3 pounds. That was that specific weight doesn't allow Devin Haney's team to demand that Ryan Garcia lose the weight. You know, if he would have came in 2 pounds overweight, they could say, okay, well, you have to lose the weight before the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, anything higher than 3 pounds is a law. You can't even fight. You know, like
yeah, when
but like
you can't, it's impossible to lose 3 pounds in that amount of time, and so that's why it was strategically mapped out. You know what I'm saying? Planned
And they could strategically not fight him either.
to come over 3 pounds exactly, because then they can't make you lose the weight. So the only
But they
thing, the
cannot.
only
They didn't have
options
to
they
fight
have
him
is
either, though.
the only options they have is to call off the fight or
Yes.
get paid for it or get compensated and still the fight go on. And
Okay,
so
and that's and so they
that's a
had
lot
so
of
they
pressure,
had
bro.
to.
They also
So stop
could have
using that
implemented
excuse
a
because they knew what
second-day
they knew what it
rehydration clause,
was.
Yeah,
and they
I
blew
mean,
it. They
the
blew it
main
on
thing
that
is
as
Ryan
well.
cheated. I mean, that's the main thing. If you feel like, well, they knew about the weight and their option fine, then Ryan still cheated. And
That should be another reason why he did the shit. Why you should have called the fight off.
I mean, but my argument never been
know
about fault and none of that stuff, because I know it's Devin's fault for you know not calling off the fight and all of that stuff. I just was acknowledging the advantages, because people like to say, well, Ryan did this to him, he did that. And then when you talk about all the advantages that Ryan had, people don't want to acknowledge them.
Oh no.
You know, and that was my
Ryan
whole thing.
cheated. Ryan cheated. That was his advantage was. And
Yeah,
that's
he
exactly
did cheat.
what it came down to it. But you
Real
guys try
hustle
to
man in
add
the back,
extra
Flyer.
advantages to it.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
when it gets
that was
weird.
one of the ways he cheated, though. He
but
cheated in
listen,
multiple
But
ways.
he didn't cheat because you got to allow him to do it.
No, it's cheating, bro.
no, Big Dog, I understand where you're coming from on that one, right? You're making a lot of sense on where you're coming from. Like, yeah, he accepted it, but him accepting it doesn't
That's not cheating, bro.
allow it.
That's just not following through on your agreement. That's not cheating.
Right.
Exactly.
Exactly. He purposely
You
violated
didn't
that.
follow the rules.
Yes, correct. So at the same time, you're both right in the situation.
Bro, what's
But
the definition of cheating,
Ryan
bro?
definitely he took advantage of that weight situation.
Hold on, somebody
Knowing,
look up the definition of cheating.
Oh
Because
Lord.
cheating is not following the rules, bro. It's
But, but,
literally that.
but
So
the
we're not
thing
gonna do
is, he
semantics up in
agreed
here and
and
say
bet
he didn't
upon the
cheat.
fight.
He just didn't follow the rules. That's the definition
He
of
oh my
cheating.
breached
God.
he breached the contractual agreement. Let's say that
He
he
breached the
breached the
contractual
contractual
agreement,
agreement.
to
If
which
you want to go there,
they placed a bet upon to see if they would make it. They vouched for it then because he thought he was gonna be light work. It was like, we ain't gonna worry about it. We just gonna go in there and whoop his tail, which he was
yeah,
doing
they
for most of
also
the fight.
messed up not implementing a 2nd-day rehydration clause. They had the
Agreed.
opportunity to put in certain clauses to protect themselves, and they didn't do it and shit.
Well,
They dropped the ball on that part as well.
that's on them being macho, right? Saying
Yeah,
we don't
that's what it
need
was.
yeah, they said we don't need a rehydration clause. That's them being macho. We can't. I'm not going to discredit them for that. They should have done it. I wouldn't have been mad at
No, I
them.
think they didn't think of that. That's what I
But
think.
no, they said we're gonna fight them without a rehydration. They mentioned that. They said they're gonna fight them without a rehydration clause.
Bottom
No,
line,
but
he saw Tank doing dirty,
niggas
so he said,
asked
"I'm gonna do
Leonard.
him worse."
Remember niggas asked Leonard how he would have handled that situation, and he told niggas, he's like, the Haney's didn't handle that situation. There was things that could have been put in place for them to protect themselves against the nigga Ryan.
Exactly.
Yep.
They didn't have doing everything. Just kind of really caught them niggas off guard and shit. If you ask me.
Yeah, and it did. But I just don't like my whole thing with you guys is or the Daniels clan, whatever you guys call yourself. I just that excuse, particularly right there, the 3-pound overshit and they cheated. I just don't like that as an excuse that you guys use on top of on top of the other one. I mean, I understand him cheating. That's cheating with the drugs. But using a 3-point thing, I have a 3-pound thing. I can't rock with that because
Why?
it's
That's
just
not
like
cheating. That's not an advantage. Let me use different words with you because
Yeah, that's an advantage.
I know how you getting down. That's an advantage, clearly, right? So
He
why
said,
you
"I
have
know
a
how you
problem
broke
with it?
down."
Why you can't look at a clear advantage? If somebody's saying it's a clear advantage, you can't say it's not and say it's an excuse
no,
because the
because
advantage
it's
is
events that
there.
he knew about. It's events that he knew
Yeah,
about,
but
Well,
it
and he
don't
still
matter
took
if
the
he
fight.
knew
it
about it
happened
or
the day
not.
of the
We're
And he
not
fight.
still took the
arguing if
fight.
you the
He still took
argument
the
is
fight.
not
Okay, but
the argument is not did he know about it or
right.
whose fault it is. We're just acknowledging that there's an advantage, but y'all don't want to even acknowledge that there's advantage.
That's not what I said. I said you
You're
quit
saying
using that
to
as
call
an excuse.
it an
You use it
excuse
as an excuse, though.
to call it an excuse is to say that there was no advantage. Because if we're saying, hey, he had an advantage, and you're saying no, that's
No,
just an
you
excuse.
said that's the
You're saying no, that's an excuse. You catching on the light bulb
no.
popping on?
There's a point where he said that's the reason why he lost.
Yo,
I mean, it's one of the reasons he had him. He see when y'all ask why did he lose, it's a bunch of advantages that Ryan Garcia had on top of the fact y'all just want us to forget about the advantages and just say, yeah, Devin game plan was wrong. He approached the fight
He
wrong.
wasn't good at. She's
He
not a
kept
good
getting
advantage.
he kept getting caught by the left hook. All these things that y'all like to say, but these things, the advantages have something to do with these things though. But y'all try to separate the two, and because y'all just want us to admit that Devin Haney just did something wrong. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to point the finger at Devin Haney for getting cheated.
Nobody's trying to point the finger at Devin Haney. We just saying you guys try to use that excuse, which Devin did not use it as an excuse.
An excuse? How? Cheating is an excuse, though. Clearly.
No, I'm talking about the 3 pounds.
Well, he also didn't say
3 pounds
that
is
he
not.
fought on Golden Boy and they gave him the fight because that fight was closer than what most people anticipated.
Coming in 3 pounds overweight is an advantage, right?
I mean,
I'm saying you your
Wait,
fan
you're
base are
not
making that.
answering. You're
That's
not
one of the
answering,
excuses
bro.
you guys are making.
All right.
You're not answering, bro.
So
It's an
listen, and I hate
excuse,
doing
right?
this.
I mean, it's an
Listen,
advantage, right?
I hate doing this. I hate doing
Hold
this.
on. Let him answer, Ray. Hold on.
All right.
It's
Answer
an
the question.
it's an advantage,
I
right?
already saying it was an advantage. But but
Okay,
you guys
so
are
what's
always using
so?
that. Hold on, but you guys are using that as the reason why he lost or
No,
he
that's
got
not
beat
the.
up
Come
or
on now.
whatever.
You know that's not the only reason why we say he lost. You know, the
No, I
main
said
thing is
that.
the
I
Oscar
said
ring that we point to.
okay. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Bro.
listen. I'm not saying this to be. Listen. Seriously, I'm not saying this to be an asshole. I'm just saying this in relevance to what excuses or whatever reasons are. Right, Shakur, when he ran from De Los Santos that whole fight, a lot of people said he was scared. You guys said he hurt his hand. He didn't want to utilize his hand. He kept his chest and picked them apart with one hand. Whatever the case may be, a lot of people feel differently. They feel that he ran. So it's a built-in excuse to say, well, no, he used his hand as an excuse because he was scared. A lot of people say that. I'm not here to argue either point. I'm just making a statement that both of these things were said, right? And if you're on the defense of Shakur, you're going to say, no, he didn't run. He did fight him. You know what I mean? He hurt his hand. But then you have people saying otherwise. So your take to that will be different than somebody that supports the fighter that they run with, right? And that's all that really is, man. Like, you're going to look for the reasons to make yourself look more, or make your fighter look better than what people perceive him to be, even if it's truth. And they don't see the truth. So it is what it is. To me, it's a
What up?
pointless.
What
It's
up?
a
What up?
pointless argument.
What up, y'all?
Hey, bro,
Hey,
I didn't know. What's up, Blue? Yo, I didn't know this, yo. Fredro for Life said Salido came in 2 to 3 pounds overweight, purposely losing his belt on the scale, all to weight bully Loma. Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
that happened.
Yeah,
That's a
Salido
everybody do
beat
fact.
that.
Loma, right?
Yeah, that happened.
That's a fact.
well,
Same
130.
3 pounds.
so
Yeah,
let
that's
me look,
diabolical,
look,
bro.
look. And so I see what you're saying, Flyer, because I guess you pretty much are giving your argument about saying that it was an advantage by the 3 pounds, right?
It
You
added
know,
to
at
it was
weigh-in.
one of the advantage.
Okay, okay. Well, here's an advantage for Devin Haney. The next day, on the fight, that man 25 pounds heavier.
When?
That's not an
No,
advantage, by the way.
Devin
Regis?
wasn't. That's a lie, bro. Devin wasn't
No, it's not a
bigger
lie.
than.
Regis was,
They,
yeah, he was
Devin
not.
that's
wasn't
not
He
a
big.
was
lie.
not
Devin wasn't
That's not a
160.
bigger than.
lie.
Devin wasn't bigger than Ryan Garcia.
And you
We
don't know
talking about
that.
the Ryan Garcia fight.
Oh no, hell no. Ryan Garcia was like damn near 180, man. It was big as
I,
hell.
I don't know what I don't know what he weighed, but I do know this: that
And
if it
he,
realistically, this is what Devin does. He does weigh over. You have the people come out there and admit that he does that and say
but
that
he
that
didn't.
was
He
an
didn't weigh
issue.
no 165 with Regis. That
I
was a
mean,
lie
okay.
too.
So the one time that he didn't do it
No,
because
I'm just saying it's not even that. You got to remember
no,
when they
no,
It's
no,
do
not.
this
no,
It's
shit.
no.
not
Look,
even a
Look,
violation of the rules, bro.
right,
but if you take
Y'all
exactly.
so
When
try
here's
they
to
my
do that,
point. No,
y'all
hold on,
try
hold
to
on, hold on,
point
hold
to
on.
no,
regular
look. So
stuff to
look,
try to y'all try to point to regular stuff like snack and rehydration, to combat
right?
stuff
Did he
like
make the
cheating
point? The
and not
question is, did
making
he
weight
make the
and stuff
weight?
like that.
Did he make the weight, and did he put in the work to make the weight? You know what I mean?
Well, I
That's
mean,
what it comes down to. It doesn't matter what you rehydrate to. We
okay.
heard
Well, I don't. It's not an advantage
Andre
because you
Ward.
come in my opinion, it's not an advantage. The 3 pounds
Hold
is
on,
an advantage because
Andre Ward said in the art of game or art of war, what did he say? He said, "Look, I like for guys to come in heavier. When they
yeah,
come in heavier, that means that they lost more and they're weaker." He clearly
yeah.
said that as a boxer. He said that. So that truly an advantage coming from a boxer telling you that that's not an advantage to lose so
Well, I'm
much weight
saying
and then
it's
come in
not.
heavier.
I'm agreeing with him because the simple fact is when you weigh in, when you rehydrate, you're coming in way over 3 pounds. So you weigh in at one. Let's say you weigh in at 140, right? But one person weighs in 140, the next person weighs in 143, and then the next day they both weigh in at 160. Where's
They
the
ain't both.
advantage?
They ain't no way they both weighed in at 160.
No, I'm just throwing numbers out there. It doesn't really matter. I'm just
Oh,
throwing numbers out there. You see what I'm saying? I know you see my point. My point. I know there's logic behind my point when I said that.
okay. Well,
So
I got you.
there's no
Okay, I got you.
advantage. You see what I'm saying? There's no advantage here. That 3 pounds is an advantage. He paid for it, so it is what it is. I don't understand why.
But yeah, but here's the problem that I disagree, and here's where I would disagree, and most people would. When you go down, when you take those extra pounds off to make that weight, you're struggling to make those last few pounds. That's the killer. The difference is this guy didn't have to struggle. He stopped. He literally stopped. Once he found out he had to pay a couple hundreds of thousands of dollars per pound, he was like, yo, I'm just gonna eat that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop right here and I don't care. I'm not gonna kill myself. Where there's other guys out there killing themselves, and he took everything, every ounce of sweat, muscle, tears, whatever he had to do to get to that weight. That's a big difference. And 3 pounds is a lot, bro. When you're talking about weigh-ins and these fights and wrestling matches or any competition fights, there's a reason why they have divisions. And the dude was a welterweight, truly. So I mean, it is what it is.
Well, I mean, I see where you're coming from. I'm not gonna, people can argue that too, but there's really no reason to. You know what I'm saying? Because it is true. Like some people, they will feel like that, and some people they won't. They'll be like, man, this is nothing to me to make weight because they do it a certain kind of way. I respect it. I'm not gonna argue that point.
But I do agree. I do understand what you and Big Dog Willie was saying, though. I'm not 100% against that. Like I do understand. I understand what Freak was saying. I just think it was. I think the argument was just kind of mute on both sides. Like,
I mean, I understand what you're saying, Bray.
Because he did take the money. You know what I mean? He did pay the money. So I mean, take the money for the loss.
He paid him $600K. Yeah, he paid him $600K. That's what he said.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So at the end of the day, you played to the devil's hands, bro.
But I could have sworn they said they never got that money, that they got swindled by Ryan. But y'all keep saying they paid the
something
money.
else. But we're just saying that he knew about the 3 pounds.
That's after the situation. What we're saying is the fact is that he let the devil play with him, bro. Pause. You know what I mean? He sat there and agreed to something that they knew they was maliciously doing, and he let them take advantage of it.
First of all,
at the
he
end
was
of the day,
that's what I'm trying to say, Ray Davis. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, Ray,
it wasn't about the advantages that he had. We knew he had advantages, but it was just the fact that they just allowed him to do it. And then his fans, not Devin, his fans use that as one excuse why he lost. And I'm like, I don't believe that's one excuse why he lost.
No,
or he got, or whatever.
But you saying that like just because they acknowledged it and got paid for it, that can't possibly be one of the reasons why they lost. Like what you saying don't make sense.
It definitely
it's
is.
Crazy.
It definitely is. But
it's crazy.
I mean, I don't agree with that last
Look at
statement,
it like this. Look at it like this. First of all, Money Mayweather told him to do it. You dig? So he got to pay it.
No, but this my whole thing. In these boxing conversations and stuff that we be having, I just be trying to I approach it with just logic, bro. I try a lot of people they try to use they use their emotions a lot. They just want to be right sometimes. I feel like people don't pay attention to details. They don't look at like things that's important. Like they don't look at the context and stuff that people add to the situations or to their answers. They'll ask somebody a question and just expect them to answer with a closed-ended answer. They don't want you to elaborate or explain why or give any context. And I think the whole meaning, I think the meaning gets missed and stuff when you don't pay attention to the details. They say the devil was in the details, bro.
But Frequent, can I ask you a question? Did I not talk to you in logic? Did I sit there and get emotional? I just asked you logic why. So
I'm saying you, but what I'm saying is you looking past the details and the context and everything. You're saying it. You don't like that people, Devin Haney fans say that that's one of the reasons why he lost. And you say, and your reason why you're saying, and your reason why you're saying that is you're saying because he already knew about it and he accepted it. But that don't make sense. That don't negate the fact that it was an advantage just because he acknowledged it and stuff like that.
Maybe just wrong. I just don't like that as something when you know about something, somebody has an advantage. And then after everything happened, then you sat there and used that advantage. Like that advantage is the reason why I lost. And I just don't like that's an excuse to me.
But
it's one of the reasons.
Here's the difference in that, right? So the whole point was he said he knew he wasn't going to make weight, like trying to be like he was being sarcastic. And he's like, I bet you don't make weight, right? So he said, all right, for each pound, I'm going to do this. So Ryan knew that, okay, I can play. This guy going to pay me. He was still going to fight me because he wants this fight no matter what. he knew to take advantage of that. Again, that's Devin's fault for allowing it to
Yeah,
happen.
Devin's being greedy.
But at the same time, Ryan played him, bro. Like, there's no reason
Yeah.
not to say that Ryan didn't play him. So the advantage was there. Devin has every right, and anyone else that makes an excuse to have a right to complain about Ryan missing weight on purpose. Yes, we all can say, yo, this dude really did on purpose. He knew what he was doing. He took advantage of the fighter that really put in the work, and it wasn't fair, right? But at the same time, that fighter had options. He had options. He chose to take the options of taking the money and pursuing the fight because he needed to have that on his resume. So he actually, like I said, he wrote his own will that day. So it is what it is. But at the other aspect of that, we have to look at fighters that put plaster, double stack, do all these things. And other fighters know this and they get cheated, right? They know what's going on. Like Freaking was saying, oh, they double stack in Japan. Okay, fighters go over there and learn that, but they don't double stack. And this one guy's double stacking. Then they want to get mad and defend the guy that that's not double stacking. Like, yo, you had the same advantages. You could have did the same thing. You chose to continue.
You hear that, Frequent? You hear that? You hear that, Frequent? You hear that?
At the end of the day,
I hear that.
It's all like weird conversation at the same time. I understand because these are all good points. She's got the world's smallest violin, but I think there's one smaller. It's Take never fought these guys, but it's okay. I'm just playing 2 cents.
Yo, 2 cents said, "What's an open answer frequent?" I would say a close. I think what you mean is when I say a closed-ended question or whatever, or a closed answer. They expect you to answer. If somebody asks you a question and they just say just yes or no, and that's the only thing that you can respond with. They don't want you to give no context or anything. So to be open would be able to answer yes or no and give you a reason why and explain the context of why you chose that made that decision. But some people hit you with a closed-ended question. They say, yeah, no, it's a yes or no. That's all I want to hear. Because they're trying. It's like you're coercing to somebody into something that you want to build up and say. You're not giving them a chance to explain their part of the argument.
You did that,
and that's what y'all Tank fans do a lot.
But yeah, exactly. So yeah, to you, Boxer, that's what I was saying earlier. Like when he asked you the question, you could always elaborate, but the question was like, I think when Greg asked the question, it was to be yes or no, and if you wanted to build on it, it was a panel question. So everyone gets their point after the question was answered. I think that's the way he wanted to do it. But
yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier.
It was definitely a closed-ended question, and then he was basically addressing Boxer Hacker because they were going back and forth.
Yeah,
but it was for everybody. He asked the panel, right? So everybody would give their answer, and then you will answer yes or no.
But he asked me directly, though.
See that? See, and this would it be right here, yo. This would it be. Look, this would it be right here, yo. See that? See, they don't. They already think that what you're going to respond. They already think that your context is going to be bullcrap, so they don't want you to say anything. And that's how they be.
Well, here's the thing.
Most Tank channels, you know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing.
They want it to be their way or no way. So their way that they think,
I can say that
they don't want you to say anything different, and they know that you're not going to say what they're believing and what they're different. What they think. So they want it to be closed-ended.
I've been on these platforms and I'm battle tested. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I know sometimes they'll ask you a question after a question, and then you'll be building, and they try to interrupt you with a question. And then as you're starting to answer, you got to just basically, listen, either you're going to respect what I'm saying right now, and I'll get to that question in a minute, or we're going to build on what the topic is. Because if we're moving needles and haystacks and goalposts and all that just to answer a question to avoid what I'm saying, then it's crazy at the end of the day.
This is another one. They try to tell me I'm saying the same thing over. Like
you're not gonna filibuster me.
This another thing they be doing. They try to tell me I'm saying the same thing. Before they even heard it, they be like, I already know you're gonna say the same thing. No, you just don't want me to give no context because you want to keep running the narrative that you're running.
I know you're
and you don't want nobody
to. I'm just laughing.
Say nothing logical about it.
Yeah, I know where it's from. I was part of that.
Look, and she said we be lying. What am I lying? What I lie about? They say that a
again,
lot
Ray.
too. Frequent be lying, but they can't never say nothing that I'm
Frequent
lying
liar.
about.
Remember they used to call you frequent liar?
I think they still call me that.
They still call him that.
You're filibustering me.
Yo,
But
that's crazy.
all of us niggas be lying about stuff. So I don't know why
Well,
be
what do
lying
you?
about certain things to prop up their fighters. And
Yo,
Taking Man is no
Nah, that's
strangers to
you,
that
big
either, because
dog.
they
Well,
be
You
hold
lying
know
their
I
on.
be
asses
lying
off
So
about
is
too.
it
shit.
worse? Is it worse to lie per se to instead of just saying not saying the whole truth? Like which one's worse? Like if I'm going to tell you half a story and just only give you the positive side without the other side, is that just as bad as lying?
I think maybe maybe
they
I
throw
shouldn't use
you
the
off.
word lying.
They
Maybe I
need
shouldn't
a
use the
reason
word.
to throw you off the panel or mute you or something.
No,
So
Yeah,
Big Willie,
when
what I'm saying.
you sit there and lie or you just have a like. So I was on somebody else's channel and like that's why I like 2 Cents channel, because 2 Cents let you say what you guys say and she won't get mad or throw you off the panel. But you go be on somebody else's panel, Tank and Maniac channel, and they get mad because you say, "Oh well, Tank." Like just it'll be something
but
simple.
even 2 Cents got her picks too,
Why
because she
y'all always
definitely
bringing
threw
up
me off the panel.
Tank?
That was 2
She
Cents too,
definitely threw
man.
me off the panel a lot. But
No, 2
and then
Cents
she
too.
I
give
never
her
been thrown
little
off her
speech
panel like
about
that.
how
I
she
never
don't
been
Throw
throw
thrown
you
off
off
her
the
people off the
panel.
stage,
panel,
man.
but she be throwing me off
I
the
think
panel
that's why
left and
she's
right.
saying you lying. I don't think she ever threw you off.
I don't think
Yeah.
she ever threw you. I don't
So
think she ever threw you off. Yeah, I never seen her throw off
yeah,
anybody.
come
She
on,
put you
No,
in the
bro.
back,
Y'all
bro.
y'all gonna y'all
she'll
gonna y'all
throw,
gonna make
she'll throw
me
you off
stop
never,
it,
man.
man. Stop it, cause
Yo,
I'll do a
she put
whole video of her throwing me off a
yo, she
thousand
put
times, bro.
she put you in the
I'll do
back.
a whole video and all the times Frequent Flyer got thrown off of panels, and
Yo,
you'll
don't
see
do
her
that,
in there
bro.
more
You
than
be
once,
like,
bro.
yo, you be like Jazzy Jeff.
Look, but she always have
Get thrown out the front
a good
door.
excuse. She always have a good made up excuse. She'd be like, "No, Frequent, I threw you off because you're interrupting my panelists and
Yeah,
stuff like that." That's what they be
the
Yo,
saying. You're
ratings
Freaking
night,
interrupting
Flyer,
bro.
everybody.
I can see you
You're taking
interrupting
over
some
my
panelists. I can
panel.
see you doing that.
But
That's
it be
you're
on
good at
Or
that
she or
sometimes.
she
it
or
be on
she'll say,
ladies
"We're
night.
not talking about that. We wasn't talking about that. Nobody's talking
Exactly,
about
Big
Tank."
Capri. Uncle Phil throwing his ass out the door.
meanwhile,
Yo,
people like David
every
Letterman
time.
can't have a storm on that panel.
Hey, Freaking Fire and Boxing Hacker, you guys do kind of push people over the edge. Come on, man.
Yo,
Let's
they
be very
professional
real.
trolls, bro. They know what they
That's the
want.
hey,
That's their
that's
job.
what I take pride in that, bro. When they throw me off the panel, it's a
You
W
admit
for
it, so
me.
you admit it. So don't get mad.
Because man,
If
if you
y'all
think
ain't get
about it,
left
I
by
be telling the
town,
truth, bro. It might seem like I'm trolling, but I troll with the truth. Like, well, I don't know if you troll with the truth all the time, but you know what I'm saying? Because you be making up some stuff, but I do be trolling with the truth, man.
oh my
I troll them
goodness.
with
No,
things like,
I do making that some shit just to see them how they react. Cause they be getting mad. Especially taking maniacs. You gotta be getting mad when I say something. And
Yo,
it just cracks me up.
yo, I was in what's the name one time? I forgot what channel it was. Freak was on there. I was in the airport. Hey, yo, they was playing them out. The boxer hacker came up there. They're like, oh, not another one, right? And then they let boxer hacker speak, and Freak got on there back on there under his other name. He was like, yo, what you doing back here? How'd you get back on my channel? I think Brian Norman was on the show that day. It was crazy.
Oh
But
yeah. Oh, that time.
yo, y'all, I think y'all be calling each other before the show. Is like, yo, this is what we gonna do. Like y'all like organized crime, bro. For real.
Oh man, it's all love, man.
no, but it's funny as hell, man. You know, I go on the panel and I be calm as hell.
Hold on. Then what?
I don't curse.
You
I
tell
don't
him to
curse
come
at
up.
nobody or nothing, and they be going off. You know what I mean? I could crack an egg and fry a whole sunny side up egg on their head. You know what I'm saying? How mad they be, and I just be up there being respectful and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They
Yo,
just don't like what I be saying.
No,
It be
taking
touching
maniacs
the
be taking it
nerves.
personally. They take it
I be
personally.
calm as hell, and I'll be
Flyer.
like, huh? What?
Nah, Flyer. Check it out, fam.
Or I'll just
See,
laugh or giggle or something,
you've
and
been
they'll get mad and
identified.
throw me off the panel.
Now, Flyer, you've been identified. You know a tiger can't change his stripes, so that's why they know
oh,
you.
You said
good,
what?
A
good one.
tiger can't change his stripes.
I said you've been identified. You know a tiger
Yeah,
can't change his stripes.
you already known in the game, bro. Be rude.
Yeah.
She said I'll be rude.
Yeah, yo, you
I
be
challenge you, 2 Cents. You can search all of the Tank channels that throw me off and all that stuff. I challenge you to find me one time
actually.
where I
Hold
called where I cursed on there.
Yeah,
Find
I
a
you don't
remember
time
curse
where I
at
that. There
people,
curse
was
or
one
you
or
be
been
time.
cutting people off.
disrespectful or
No,
called somebody out
frequent.
of their
You
name
be
up
cutting
in
people
here.
off though.
Nah,
You
you
cut
was
people off.
fighting with somebody.
Outside of calling y'all Tinkerbells as a collective.
Nah, I'm not gonna tell you what channel it is, frequent. We can talk in private. There
Team
was one time.
Tinkerbells.
Hold
Tank
on,
Bros is a
frequent,
collective
frequent.
is
There was
crazy,
one
bro.
time you flipped out. You did cuss, and you told the dude you could meet him and fight him.
I never cursed.
Yo,
I
yes,
challenge you,
you
Ray
did.
Davis. You
Y'all just some
apologize
B-side
to me
bitches.
or go
I'm
find
gonna
the
talk
time
to
where
you
I
when we get
curse.
off. When we get off, you're gonna be like, "Yo, I forgot
I
about that."
know,
I'm gonna
no,
tell
I
you.
never
I'm
cursed.
gonna
I
tell you.
tell you, I never
That's
cursed
haram, buddy.
online. It's a lie. I never cursed
You was
That's
like,
online.
haram. That's not the rules, man.
No, I never
nigga,
cursed.
fuck that,
I never cursed, bro.
fuck
Never,
that,
not
nigga.
once.
Yo, yes, you
And I tell you another thing. You have a hard time finding somebody in real life that been around me now that found me
Nah,
curse because I just don't curse, bro.
I know you
So
don't curse.
why
You
would
cursed
I get
that
on?
day.
Why would I gotta get online and curse?
You
I
cursed
don't
that
curse
day.
in real life. That's the
That dude
difference.
said something. You was like, "Yo, yeah, whatever." You was like, "Yo, you can fight me then."
Yo, it got to be somebody real close to me that probably heard me slip up and curse by mistake. Maybe a half a curse word came out. Maybe.
Yeah, it was a half a curse
Well,
word, all right.
no, you never heard me curse. You making that up, bro.
All right, all right.
I never cursed online before. Now I got off square and yelled at somebody before, and I could tell you when that happened. When I was cooking. Who was I cooking? I was cooking news. Who was it? What's the boy name or whatever who used to come on for 9 Channel all the time, and he
Oh,
stopped coming on
talking
for
about
9
Camille
Channel and
Oz.
started going over
Talking
to
about,
the LDBC
talking about
channels.
Camille Oz.
Yeah, Kamal Oz. That's the only
That
person
was
I
funny.
ever.
That
That
guy
one
is
That's
was
the only
funny
crazy.
person
too.
I ever raised my voice and got real mad at. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that was
And got
funny.
off square with was Kamal Oz because you know what I'm saying.
He is very
And
annoying.
and that was that was just a crazy situation right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to go back to it with
He's
him with
another
that.
one. He's another one that's Victor and David Lynch level
Of
Glazer.
annoyance.
Oh yeah, those two. Yeah, Victor's tough. David Lynch is just
David
they
Lynch is
get.
a tank worshiper, though.
Yeah, he's a wannabe bully tank worshiper. I
When
don't
you
understand that.
Y'all
He's always
just
telling
some
the
B
when you guys
sad.
side
are
bitch.
saying
Y'all just
Victor,
some B
are you
side
talking about
bitches.
the older gentleman that
Not
be
Victor's
kind of
cool.
yelling?
Victor's cool. Victor's cool. I
He be
like
kind of
Victor.
yelling. He be
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
Yeah,
yelling
he
yeah.
though.
comes out yelling. He cracks me up. He's funny.
He be like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Now wait a
Oh, he's a
goddamn minute.
Yeah,
yeah.
Victor
That's
Cool.
him.
He
That's
just
him.
real passionate about Tank. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
He like his
Mhm.
tattoos and his braids, and he just like, you know what I'm saying, that he know his favorite
First of
candy
all,
and
Man,
his
he
favorite
leave Vic
color.
tattoos.
alone, man. Leave Vic alone, man. He's not even here,
You
man. Leave
remember?
Vic alone. He's the homie, man. He's
Yeah,
cool
You
as
yeah,
hell,
remember?
man.
Vic
You
Cool.
remember
Shout
Victor
out
told
to
you that
Vic,
nigga
man,
you
but
didn't know
Vic love
that
Tank a
Tank
little
like
too
Skittles.
hard though, bro. Yo, Big
You don't
Supreme
remember
said he emotionally stable until Rollo pull up.
when?
Damn, bro.
Yo,
You
but
still
you
going
came
at
at
it with
Rollo sideways first though, Big Supreme.
Yeah, you did.
Even
You was
though
calling him out in the chat.
you
He was
Yeah,
said
he
talking
you
is.
said
greasy.
you said he was the same as Victor. Come on, bro. That's an insult.
And you was like, yeah, that nigga in the chat over there right now.
Yeah, that Victor.
He's like, yeah, nigga, click the link. That's what you said. He's like, yeah, nigga, click the link. He came up.
That was diabolical.
And Vic, you think about Vic, he went into enemy territory to say that shit about the Stampede. That was
Yeah,
tough.
that was
I was like,
Hold
funny.
up, but
Vic,
Big
that
Supreme,
was tough.
what's your definition of cap, bro? You know what I'm saying? Because I think Big Supreme might be going on the definition of cap that we had back in the day, because it was a different thing. Nowadays, cap means lie. You know, so a
Yeah.
capper is a person that lies. So I think that's might be where the disconnect is, because it sounds like Big Supreme was thinking that a capper, you know, was the same thing that what we thought it was back in the day, like,
Like
you know,
joke, like joking, like
hyping
capping on or
somebody up.
ranking on
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah, hyping them
Ranking
up.
on
You know what
somebody.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? Put the
Yeah.
battery in their back, cap their head up. That's what we used to say.
Damn,
But
bro.
Nah, I
nowadays,
ain't never said that. I said it for
What?
mine.
I never said
Nah,
cap your
that was
head up,
back
but
in
I
the day,
remember
though.
saying,
no, we
"Oh, he
said
capped on you. He capped on you." I remember that as he was ranking on you.
because you young though, right? Yeah, you young. Yeah, back
Who's
in the
young?
day, when we telling a female what they want to hear just so we could get the draws,
No, that's not cap. That's not
You know what I'm
capping.
saying? We said the term that we used was capping their head up.
No,
Yeah,
oh, that must have been.
yeah,
Where
I
you
capped
at?
that head up.
Where
You know
you
what I'm saying?
from?
East
I'm in
Coast,
Philly.
baby.
Yeah, I never heard that for talking to a female. I heard that for saying jokes about somebody. It's capping, we capping on you.
Yeah.
But now I never heard
That's
about
what it used.
you
That's
saying.
what it
I
used.
heard
Yeah, you're
That,
right.
macking on
that
I
came a
always
somebody.
heard
little
of
bit later.
ragging, but not no capping. Capping's
Yeah,
lying.
same thing. Same thing.
No, capping. No, capping was
Cutting.
different
They
back in
should
the
say.
day.
They say
No,
cutting,
I got
capping,
you. No,
all
I
types
got
of
you.
stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Mm-hmm.
They're like, yo, we about to cut in on you all.
Bank
You know
said
what I mean?
capper always meant you're a liar. Yeah,
No. He doesn't know what he's talking
I
about.
think Dank is a little young. That's why.
He's
You know what I'm
young. Yeah,
saying?
he's young.
Because when I heard that cap was meant lie, I was like, what? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Well,
That's why I
okay,
used to be like,
it
what y'all
means that
talking
now.
about? I used to
Capping
say the
back in
same
the
thing.
wasn't the
Cap.
1980s when that shit was in 1980s,
Yeah.
huh?
Like
It was the
88.
Yeah, they
80s. Yeah,
switched stuff up.
this guy probably born in 90 something. He doesn't know
Like
anymore.
back
You
in
guys are also
back in the day
forgetting.
when somebody
Hold on.
back in the day when somebody, you know, they drawing attention, we say, man, you drawing, man. Like put that gun down. You drawing, bro. You know
I
what I'm
never
saying?
heard
Like
that
drawing
one.
attention,
That
that's
must
what
be
we
Yeah,
an East Coast
say.
exactly.
thing.
But
That's
Yeah,
an East Coast
nowadays they
thing.
say
exactly.
Okay.
drawing. They say drawing, but
You right.
I think they probably used the same. They probably took that word from us and didn't know what they heard, you know, us saying it and didn't know what the heck we were saying. And now they say drawing, which ain't really a real word, but I don't know.
Well, it's so, like in other countries. I could say food, but food can mean something else in another country.
No. No, like you
No,
said.
I'm not
No,
saying
no,
like literally, but I'm
just
saying
like
that's what it
Bradley said,
is.
right?
There's words
It did.
that you can say right now, and then therefore in another
You said
country,
fool or food?
no. I'm just using a word in general, brother. I'm not
I
saying that's
got
what
you.
it is. I'm not being
Got you.
literal.
No, I
Yeah,
got
I'm
you.
not
Nah,
being literal.
listen. At the end of
Yeah.
the day, it's a lot of like even when I grew up, we used to say join a lot around here, right? That's a Philly thing. My cousins and them they used to say that a lot, and a lot of people used to say it locally, even up in New York, they used to say it. They don't say that no more, man. Like they don't say join. And what y'all be saying frequently?
No, we still say John
I know
here.
y'all do. Y'all be saying stuff. Y'all be saying stuff. I'm like, damn, man, I ain't hear that shit in years. But at the same time, like they still say a lot. Like even when y'all be talking about rumbling and stuff, yo, that's old terminology from when I was a kid, man. Like, but I still hear it when they come to Philly. They still use that. So you know what I mean? Dope, fresh, hype. I don't. Matter of fact, when y'all say hype is different than what it was back then. Hype was like fresh, and now hype mean like getting them pumped up. Like it's crazy. Pause.
The hype was like that in the back. Hype man, remember we used to call
No, but when you
Flavor
be like,
Flav was
yo,
the
that
hype
was
man.
hype. Yo, they be like, no, that's hype. Like that was dope. Like that's fresh. Like that's what they used to say.
No, but Flavor Flav was the hype man. You used to use that for he pumped somebody up.
Nah, man. When they said
No,
hype,
that Flavor Flav was the hype man. We used to
all right.
call him the
So
hype man back in the day.
Too hype, right? That was the album of Kid and Play. Too hype was too fresh. Like basically, you know what I mean? They was both fresh.
Oh, see, you're from
You
this.
see what
I
I'm
think
saying?
it's the East
That,
Coast, West Coast. Because
that's what
I'm
I'm
in the West
saying. And
Coast.
then hype then changed to like pumping up, like I said, like building up somebody and
Like you guys use filthy. You guys use filthy, right? Nowadays they start bringing it back. Filthy back in my day mean that was kind of like fresh out filthy. He was filthy. But now they use it as something else nowadays.
Man, that
he
car
said
was
salty.
filthy.
I ain't he said
That car was filthy. It's true. I used to use it.
damn. He said
That car
South
is
Philly.
filthy. Yeah, that
I'm
car is
South
filthy.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to use it. I
I'm
used to use
from
that word.
I'm from North Jersey, bro. We can I mean,
Well, that's why I said, like,
Yeah, Joseph
different
Jackson. These
hoods,
dudes old as
different
scrap, man.
states,
They
they
old as
all have
dirt
their
up here,
own
yeah,
lingo,
man.
we all
ebonics.
younger
You know
than
what I'm
you
saying?
though,
We all
Joseph.
have our own like ebonics. You see what I'm saying? Hood
Yeah,
ebonics. So it
yo,
just is what it
fire.
is.
Especially
Remember
from the West
Joseph
Coast
said
to the East Coast. We're all
I'm the
different.
Yeah.
West
oldest.
Coast to East Coast. Yeah.
Yo, crazy. He said I was the oldest one out here, bro. Was that
Yo,
him or
on that
John?
note, I'm ending this live for real, bro, because we've been up here for 7 hours, over 7 hours,
Oh, you forgot to play
and
the
we
cook
done
video.
went
Oh,
past
hold on,
boxing
real
talk
quick.
now, man.
Real quick. I just want to say
Yeah.
my Town Hawks won. We smashed the 49ers tonight. So I'm looking forward to whoever wins tomorrow. Smashed them.
Yeah. So when I
We
was watching
smashed
the
them.
Hey,
game, they said I was sleeping.
hold
I just
on.
was
Do you
like,
stay in Washington State, big dog?
I live in Seattle. I'm from Seattle.
Man, 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 I'm there. Well, I'm Tacoma. Tacoma.
Oh, you're from T-Town Hustler? T-Town Hustlers.
Tag town, homie.
Nah, T-Town.
Damn.
Now, what
Nah,
part?
I'm sure you was
You
in
from the hilltop?
Jacktown, mine.
You from the
Nah,
hilltop?
nah, I was all over Lakewood. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
Lakewood,
Hey yo,
Hilltop.
everybody, yo, y'all, I'm ending this joint. Y'all smash the like button on the way out. I appreciate everybody who came in. I appreciate all the
Shout out to
panelists and everything.
T-Town.
For the third time, I'm trying to end this joint. I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna
that's
leave
why I
y'all
got
with
off
something to look
earlier.
at before I leave. You know what I mean?
All I
And
know is
we out,
Devin
y'all.
Haney soft.
Man, play my drop.
Who wants some of T-Bone?
I wanna
Go to sleep. Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, bro. Wet rag. No, like that. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right? Breathe.